Chapter 251 Ninth Level Spiritual Weapon. The strength has greatly increased. Fengyu City. Above the sky. After collecting the ashes of Renyini and the others, Qin Heng reached out and caught more than 10 things. 3 golden swords. 3 pieces of soft armor. 3 rings. 3 pairs of black shoes. 3 bracelets. And 3 belts. These are Ding Dong! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 9th level spiritual sword. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 9th level spiritual clothing. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 9th level spiritual bracelet. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the space artifact. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 9th level spiritual boots. A 9th level spiritual sword? Qin Heng picked up a golden sword and poured his inner energy into it. The golden sword suddenly burst into light, and powerful energy flowed back. Qin Heng felt it. After activating this 9th level spiritual sword, his own strength increased by about 30%. Compared with the increase of the fallen magic weapon, it is naturally far behind. Not to mention the fallen magic weapon. Even an ebony sword has a stronger increase than it. The attack power of the ebony sword is 4 out of 8, which can increase the strength by half on average. This is still the top 9th level spiritual weapon from the outside world. If it were other weapons, it would be even more unsightly. Qin Heng picked up a bracelet again, checked it out, and found that it was an attack bracelet that added a layer of strength. The shoes are also 9th level spiritual shoes, which can increase one's movement speed by 10%. The belt increases one's defense by 10%. Soft armor increases one's defense by 30%. Apart from these, all that remains are 3 rings. After sweeping away the mental energy, it turned out to be a storage ring, larger than Li Mo's one, reaching 30 cubic meters of space. It was filled with all kinds of messy things, including spiritual herbs, vitality stones, gold and silver notes, gold leaves, a lot of sparkling treasure weapons, etc. After a cursory glance, Qin Heng understood that he had made a fortune. The wealth of the 3 of them is only much more than that of Li Mo. It is estimated that the wealth of each of them is no less than the overall wealth of Fengyu City. After all, this is the lifetime wealth of the 3 fake immortals. In terms of time accumulation, he surpassed Song Yuan by a few steps. However, it's hard to say. If Song Yuan had wealth passed down from his ancestors, it would not be lower than the 3 of them. Anyway, I got rich again this time. After a brief inspection, Qin Heng collected all these things and flew down. Husband! Are you okay? Are they all dead? As soon as they flew over Fengyu City, Mingyu, Xiaoyue and others surrounded them excitedly. Mingyu moved forward, touching Qin Heng here and there, for fear that he would be injured. Qin Heng hugged Mingyu and smiled slightly. They are all dead. Ah! Great! Husband! You are awesome! The excited Minji Weiba sucked Qin Heng's breath. Cough cough cough. Song Yuan coughed, which made Mingyu blush. But she still hugged Qin Heng tightly and wouldn't let go. Great job! Song Yuan gave a thumbs up. Brother-in-law, you are so awesome! Xiaoyue was also full of praise. Others also gathered around and praised him one after another. When the crisis was over, everyone else dispersed and went about their business. Qin Heng, however, wanted to go to a big country with Mingyu to buy grain. However, before that, Qin Heng and Mingyu returned to Sun Moon Pavilion. Wow! So many gold and silver jewelry! And so many vitality stones! It's so exciting! Mingyu looked at the 3 storage rings in her hand with a confused look on her face. Qin Heng was playing with a 9th level spiritual bracelet. Don't you know you can bring this thing? A test is a test. Whether he can wear it is another matter. Qin Heng tried to put it on his hand, but there was no reaction. Could it be that he secretly wears legendary equipment? So these top-level spiritual weapons cannot be used? Qin Heng was a little depressed. Ha ha! Husband, this top-notch spiritual weapon requires a drop of your blood to be put on it. Mingyu reminded him with a smile. Drops of blood? Qin Heng was speechless for a while. He had read similar novels in his previous life, but he didn't remember them. With a thought in his mind, a drop of blood dripped from Qin Heng's finger onto the bracelet. Sure enough, with a drop of blood, a feeling of blood connection arises spontaneously. Without using his internal force to activate vomiting, his attack power became 1 level stronger. After carefully checking his own strength, Qin Heng came to a conclusion in surprise. There is no conflict between him equipping these real-life spiritual weapons and him wearing legendary equipment. The legendary equipment will not be displayed, unless he displays it with his mind. It will always be in the external equipment slot, and will not affect any of his mobility. To put it bluntly, it's just to hide the extras. However, the spiritual weapons and equipment in the real world are different. They must be recognized with a drop of blood. After discovering that he could use it, Qin Hung tried to equip his other arm with a 9th level spiritual bracelet. The attack power increases again. There is another one. Can it be equipped again? As a result, after putting this on, it works just as well. This time, Qin Hung wore 3 bracelets, and his attack power increased by 3 levels. It was put on the hand, and after the blood dripped, there were only 3 faint marks left on the wrist, which could not be seen at all even when wearing clothes, since they could wear more. Why did each of these 3 people only wear one? Qin Hung didn't understand, so he asked Mingyu. Mingyu smiled and said, "Husband, this is a 9th level spiritual weapon, and you must have 9-star strength to wear it and function. With the strength of their fake immortals, wearing 9th level spiritual weapons is still useful, but wearing an 8th level spiritual weapon is useless. The difference is huge. The 8th level spiritual weapon probably wouldn't improve them much, so they probably didn't bother to wear it." So that's it. Qin Hung understood instantly. He handed Mingyu a 9th level spiritual weapon and a golden sword. "Can you try it?" Mingyu took it, tried it, and said, "It's okay. But this weapon is far inferior to the big kitchen knife you gave me. Can you use 2 weapons at the same time?" Qin Hung asked in surprise. "Use 2 at the same time?" Mingyu was stunned for a moment, gestured with a kitchen knife in her right hand and a golden sword in her left hand, and said depressedly, "It's okay, but it's a bit awkward to use. Okay, just take it and try these." Qin Hung handed over another pair of shoes, a belt, and a piece of soft armor. "The shoes and belt can be used, but the clothes are not. If you wear this, you will not be able to wear the God of War armor you gave me earlier." After trying it, Mingyu said regretfully, "Okay, let me see if I can wear it." Qin Hung continued to try it on himself and found that clothes, shoes, and belts were all suitable. But you can only wear one of these 3 items. Such as clothes. He gets 3 items, but can only wear one. As for the final weapon, Qin Hung can also equip one. In this way, Qin Hung was equipped with a 9th level spiritual weapon, a 9th level spiritual armor, and 3 9th level spiritual bracelets, a pair of 9th level spiritual boots, and a 9th level spiritual belt. The strength suddenly increased again. The 2 of them searched in the storage ring again and found some 7th level spiritual weapons, 7th level spiritual bracelets, etc. Qin Hung tried to equip him, and sure enough, these could improve him very little, and the amount was almost negligible. After carefully checking all the storage rings and confirming that there were no good treasures, the 2 decided to leave for Qi State. Going to Qi State was not the first time for Qin Hung. Some time ago, when he was killing the Kagura sect, he almost visited all the big cities in the Chinese continent. But it was night, so he went in a hurry and ran away after killing everyone. But this time, I went during the day, and the experience was different. Qin Hung hugged Mingyu and used a collective invisibility technique. After the 2 of them became invisible, they then used teleportation to rush to Qi State. Boo-hoo-hoo. With Qin Hung's current strength, he can move more than 10 kilometers every time. At this speed, traveling to Qi is not fast. Right? It only took a few minutes. And after a long fuss, Qin Hung and the 2 arrived over the capital of Qi. The rain here, I don't know if it was affected by Fengyu City, also stopped. The capital of Qi State is very large, at least 10 times larger than Fengyu City. There are many shops on the street. The streets are crisscrossed, and there is a continuous flow of people. The drainage system here is obviously better than that in Fengyu City. It was not flooded. Under Mingyu's guidance, the 2 flew to the huge grain trading house. Here is a huge street, full of food sellers. Once the stealth is released, there will be more people here. Just because the city is not flooded does not mean that the food grown outside is not flooded. Therefore, many people come here to buy food. The 2 stepped forward to inquire about the price, and found that it was twice as expensive as usual. Although the price is expensive, it is certainly not a problem for Qin Hung and his wife, who have just made a large fortune. Just go crazy and buy. 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 Many shops were sold out. And not satisfied, he went to other shops and went on a buying spree. Fengyu City is not big or small. If you want to buy enough rations for the whole city, that's a lot. After the 2 of them cleaned up, they estimated that it would be enough to feed the whole city for a year. And then they left with satisfaction. Even so, they did not buy out the food store. and it felt like they had only visited about a third of the time. This shows the greatness of the Qi State Grain Trading Company. What surprised Qin Heng was that they bought so much food without any restrictions. After asking Mingyu for a while, I finally understood. Qi is a large grain-producing country, and selling grain is an important source of income and expenditure for them. Back in Fengyu City, the floods on the streets have receded. Many people are busy cleaning the streets in the city. Qin Heng and the others landed on Fengyu Women's Martial Arts Field, and it was already done. After taking out a large amount of food and filling the entire square, Qin Heng returned to the Sun and Moon Pavilion. He doesn't have to worry about the rest. Returning to the Sun and Moon Pavilion, Qin Heng finally lay on the bed and entered the game. He had to seize the time to practice. Everything is fake. Only strength is real. If you don't practice hard, you will get beaten. If he hadn't worked hard to level up during this period and improved his strength several times, he would have been in trouble if he had 3 fake immortals today. Maybe I have to run away. Now he can crush the fake immortals. But that doesn't mean he is invincible. There is also a fairy mirror on top of the fake fairy. And the fairy mirror also has a realm. If he doesn't practice hard, he will have to kneel down next time a fairy comes out. Therefore, he did not dare to relax. Even Mingyu said that she wanted to be gentle with him, but he refused. Playing games is important. Woman, put it aside for now. Chapter 252 Game Announcement. Start tricking people. Crazy businessman. Legend. First line game. Qin Heng's 3 online accounts appeared in a corner on the 6th floor of Zuma. Recently, because he was too lazy to run away, he always found a corner on the 6th floor of Zuma to log off. When he logged off, no one was around to see him, and it was very safe. Who knew he would log off here? Even the brother who helped him guard Zuma's 6th floor didn't know, because the 6th floor of Zuma is very large. It is too easy to find a deserted corner whether there are monsters or not. As soon as he went online, Qin Heng said hello to the guards, who were guarding the daily dust machine and the slot machine, and spit out the starting coins. After paying out the money, he wanted to enter the 7th floor of Zuma, but he was stopped by 27 Buhua. Boss Luangzi, have you read the latest announcement on the official website? Oh, what announcement? A new map is coming out? Qin Heng was stunned and asked, guessing. But in his heart, he didn't want to release a new map so soon. Now that the Demon Sealed Valley is released, the advanced skill books he has accumulated may be useless. No. How long has it been since it was updated? Just a new map? 27 smiled and shook his head. What did you say? Qin Heng asked curiously. The officials are preparing to hold the world's best martial arts competition in 10 days. If you want to participate, don't forget to sign up. 27 Buhua reminded me kindly. This prodigal boss is said to rarely read the official website and only focuses on leveling up. Therefore, after the official announcement just now, he immediately reminded Qin Heng as soon as the other party came up. What? The world's best martial arts tournament? Are there any rewards? Qin Heng asked in surprise. I don't know. It just said there will be special rewards. 27 Buhua shook his head. The slot machine spit out game coins and smiled. Why do I feel that this game is set up for the 3 of you? The prodigal brother? Bai Yifei. Isn't it? All 3 of them are level 44 and equipped with top-notch equipment. This is really terrifying. Just as Qin Heng was about to say something, the group of animals immediately went into a frenzy after discovering that he was online in the guild channel. Xingya's sadness. Boss Prodigal Son, have you signed up to participate in the world's best martial arts tournament? Households with difficulty in naming. Brother Prodigal Son, have you signed up? Mu Shui. The registration deadline is this Friday. Don't forget it. Tianya Prodigal. Where can I sign up? Fearless Lone Wolf. Hey, he didn't look at the official website as expected. He can sign up by going to Tuching to find the veterans. Crazy Dance 220. In this competition, you guys, the Prodigal Son, won for sure. The 3 of you are already level 44, and I am just level 38. Wooden House Ancient Bell. Not necessarily. In this competition, it seems that my own equipment cannot be used. They are all unified ordinary equipment sent by the system. The Ligation Surgeon. There's nothing certain about that. Can't the 3 of them, the Prodigal Son, level 44, crush each other? Yujian went to HL. That's right. You underestimate Brother Prodigal Son too much. If you can't win this fight, there's no need to mess around. Everyone was talking to each other, but Qin Heng fell into deep thought. The official is actually going to hold an event now. If there is an event, will the server be restarted? If the server is restarted, all the perverted monsters he lured on the 7th level may be wiped out. Just like the last time the server was restarted. Woma-san and the Dark Warrior he lured were gone. After a moment of silence, he asked, "Besides this event, are there any other updates?" Doodle-doodle. "Hey, the official has opened 5 new routes to ease the pressure of leveling up." "What?" 5 new lines are also open. Qin Hung was delighted when he heard that there were more lines, and he might be able to occupy 1 or 2 more Savik cities. Then the income will be higher. While chatting, Qin Hung and others entered the Zuma temple. The official update was coming, so he had to hurry up and level up. If he cannot reach the 9-star realm within these 10 days, once the server is restarted and without the obstruction of those perverted Zuma, he will no longer be able to dominate a large map. And when the time comes, if Zuma is lost as a good place and no new map is opened, if he wants to level up, where should he go to level up? I guess they have to grab territory everywhere. There is nothing we can do about it. Thinking about their worries, they entered the first floor of the 7th floor of Zuma. After Qin Hung cleared a place, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu looked at the monster sadly, while Tianya Prodigal became invisible, and then went to the official website to read the announcement. No matter how much you listen to what others say, it's better to take a look for yourself. Sure enough, the announcement on the official website is more comprehensive. 1. The best martial arts tournament in the world. The first among the 3 professions will be determined and receive special rewards. And the rewards, in addition to first, second and third place, there are rewards for 4 to 1,000 people. This is interesting. The reward was actually given to 1,000 people. The competition format is also a knockout format, and all players above level 35 can sign up. Fortunately, most of the number of people has been restricted. Otherwise, if tens of millions of players signed up at the same time, how long would it take for this to happen? And because there are rewards for players ranging from 4 to 1,000, it will definitely attract players above level 35 to participate. After all, there are still only a few masters above level 40, and the gap between level 35 and level 39 is not very big. If you participate at level 35 and have good skills, it is not difficult to enter the top 1,000. This is a registration requirement, and the competition requirements are also set. As the brothers in the guild said, our own equipment can no longer be used, and they are all unified equipment. The only advantage a player has is the level advantage. This is still very good for Qin Hung. But the competition is 10 days later. By then, there might be level 41 or even level 42 players. Qin Hung can reserve a map, and these powerful local tycoon players may also mobilize their guild forces to reserve a large map for leveling. And how many levels can Qin Hung's 3 accounts reach in these 10 days? I guess it's hard enough to reach level 46? Qin Hung didn't know either. If there is no equipment advantage, but only a level advantage, the difference between 46 and 41 is probably not too big. When meeting a PK master, Qin Hung would not hesitate to say that he could win 100%. But Qin Hung also has his own advantages. In addition to his level advantage, he also has a portable warehouse and an official position system. If we can't win this, there's really nothing we can say. Another question that is of concern now is what rewards will be given. Special ring? Title? Or top equipment? Like a dragon-slaying knife or something? In addition to this world-leading competition, the official also announced the addition of 5 more routes. There's nothing to say about this. Whether you can get a few more Sabiks by then really depends on your own abilities. In addition to these 2 updates, there are 2 other points that caught Qin Hung's attention. 3. The prayer set can only affect 1 line in the future. 4. Please explore other optimizations by yourself. Judging from the 3rd article, officials have noticed the pros and cons of prayer suits. If only 1 line is affected in the future, other players can play on other lines with peace of mind. You no longer have to worry about others praying. As for whether the official will interfere with the component explosion rate of the prayer set, it's hard to say. All in all, this update is pretty good. Qin Hung at least had a huge motivation to level up. It is not for the world's best martial arts competition, but to upgrade quickly before the system maintenance. 2 hours later, Tianya Prodigal returned to the city to replenish the goods for the little boy. Brother Tianya, we have received 10 billion gold coins for the ingredients for the medicinal powder. Can we take action? The little one asked with a smile. 10 billion has arrived? Okay, don't take any more. If it's too much, it might not be easy to sell. Qin Hung was also smiling. Ever since he found out that he and Xiao Budian were followed by others in whatever they collected, Qin Heng asked Xiao Budian to instruct her new subordinates to collect the Taoist priest's medicinal powder materials. Medicinal powder materials include piranha fruits, piranha leaves, poisonous spider teeth, cave maggot eggs, and scorpion tails. Today, a small packet of medicinal powder costs 20,000 gold coins. The price of each material is 1,000 gold coins, which means the material fee is 5,000 gold coins. The little one has now secretly eaten 10 billion worth of medicinal powder materials. And what he has to do now is to drive up the prices of these materials. How to speculate? Simple. Don't these people like to follow trends? Qin Heng just shouted. As for whether or who he can trick anyone into, Qin Heng has no control over it. However, he still warned the little one about one thing. That's if the gold medal girl wants it, don't sell it to her. Why? In the early days, the other party was quite helpful to him. It was another guild, and Qin Heng didn't want to trick her. Soon, the prodigal son of Tianya, who returned to Zuma 7, began to cause trouble. The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers. 2,000 gold coins each to buy piranha fruits, man-eating leaves, poisonous spider teeth, cave maggot eggs, and scorpion tails. As many as you want. As soon as these words were shouted, all the merchants in the server were excited. The prodigal son of Tianya strikes again. Everyone was instantly excited and ecstatic. Who is the prodigal son of the end of the world? Ordinary players think that he is a perverted master, and his equipment is so perverted that he is so perverted. But among the businessman players, Tianya Prodigal is a business legend. Stock up on skill books and medicine powder in the early stage, and eat a lot of various equipment during siege battles. Everything can be earned several times, even dozens or hundreds of times. Later, he ate deer blood, venison, and antler, and even achieved his business legend in one battle. In addition, someone later revealed that the prodigal son of Tianya had secretly eaten tens of thousands of blessing necklaces, which further established the continuation of his myth. In fact, among the businessmen, they all secretly speculated that the prodigal son of Tianya had something to do with the government. Otherwise, how could you think of hoarding deer antlers and deer blood? Therefore, Tianya Prodigal's son is now a weather vane. As soon as you say something about hoarding, businessmen will flock to you. For example, Xiao Budian, the spokesman for the prodigal son of the world, received an elf helmet. When a businessman found out about it, a bunch of people robbed it. This resulted in the little one not receiving much. It can be seen how influential Tianya Prodigal is now. Now the prodigal son from Tianya came to collect materials again, and all the merchants went crazy instantly. This must be a big deal again. As a result, various trumpets began to advertise for the purchase of these medicinal powder materials. As for the price, since it is a small number, they are not afraid of the prodigal from Tianya scolding them and raising the price crazily. Last time a bottle of deer blood was sold for 10,000 yuan. But at its peak, it sold for more than 2 million yuan. It's doubled more than 200 times. Now, it would be strange if the price of this medicine powder material is not increased. 2,000, 3,000, 5,000. Soon, the prices of various materials for making medicinal powder were wildly raised by the merchants to 10,000 gold coins each, and they were still rising sharply. Chapter 253. Everyone goes crazy. You won't pay for your life if you cheat someone. Qin Heng thought he could fool a group of people, but he didn't expect that he would fool a large number of people. With his shout to purchase Taoist medicine powder materials, the entire legendary game went crazy. The merchants' trumpets directly participated in the crazy price hikes. Last time Qin Heng called for the purchase of deer blood, antler and venison. Although many people followed suit, they did not raise the price to grab it. Because it's unclear. I just felt that it was a bit confusing. So I just bought some. Who would have thought that the deer blood and antlers would double to a terrifying 200 times in the end? A great man from Qin Heng's previous life said, if there are 100% profits, capitalists will take risks. If there are 200% profits, capitalists will flout the law. If there are 300% profits, then capitalists will trample everything in the world. So what is the concept of 20,000%? At that time, when the price of deer blood and antler reached more than 200 times, many people were so upset that they wanted to hit the wall. Who doesn't want to get rich overnight? This is an opportunity they missed. And in the game, they missed more than once. When the prodigal son of Tianya purchased a large amount of medicinal powder and skill books from the merchants smiled, and no one followed the trend. Only a small number of people followed the trend and did something. Now, The price of medicinal powder has increased from 3,000 gold coins for a small packet to 20,000 gold coins. Nearly 7 times more. If this is a pain point, then the skill book is their eternal pain. At the beginning, Qin Heng's low-level skill books collected tens of thousands and around 100,000. But they were nothing. Intermediate skill books cost about 200,000 yuan and were sold for about 3 million yuan in the end, which is still bearable. But the advanced skill book is truly heartbreaking. What is the price of those advanced skill books that they sold for around 250,000 yuan a book at the beginning? The most expensive, the price of Summoning the Divine Beast, has now increased to 50 million gold coins. The price of Half Moon Scimitar has increased to 30 million gold coins. Magic Shield, 25 million gold coins. Fire Sword Technique, 20 million gold coins. Ice Roar, 15 million gold coins. Group Healing Technique, 15 million gold coins. Holy Word, 8 million gold coins. How many times have these doubled? Take the most expensive summoned beast as an example. It has already doubled 200 times. And the price continues to rise. Every few days, the price is changing. As a large number of players level up, the price may rise to 100 million gold coins per book. There are gamblers now who are still hoarding at this juncture. In short, Tianya Prodigal created many wealth myths. Now, the prodigal son of Tianya takes action again. And the whole server is calling for the purchase of medicinal powder materials. Now, there are so many people following the trend. In addition to businessmen, there are also tycoons from major guilds. The crazy princess shouts across the server. 30,000 gold coins each can buy unlimited medicine powder materials. Sell them like crazy. Feng Shigua shouted across the server. 40,000 gold coins each can buy unlimited medicinal powder materials. They sell them to death. Tears fell on the Great Wall, and the whole server shouted. 40,000 gold coins each is unlimited. The whole server of Jagged Overlord shouts. 40,005 gold coins each for unlimited acquisitions. Shinwei shouted across the server. 46 gold coins each for unlimited purchase. Name the households in need and shout across the server. Unlimited purchase of 50,000 gold coins. Starry Night sad server-wide slogan. Unlimited purchase of 50,000 gold coins. The King of Brago shouted on all servers. Unlimited purchase of 51,000 gold coins. Qin Heng. Grass. Crazy. These people are all crazy. Qin Heng was stunned when he heard this. He had no idea how much influence he would have. This is simply terrifying. If the price continues to increase like this, the price won't rise directly to 1 or 200,000. Right? Qin Heng's heart was beating wildly. This ticket is really a big deal. At the same time, he was a little worried. If in the end, everyone found out that it had no other use at all, would they regard him as a public enemy of the entire server? Various thoughts flashed through his mind. And Qin Heng hurriedly chatted privately with the poor households. Brother, what are you doing? I just shouted to get some medicinal materials to make medicinal powder. Naming a household with difficulty. You? Don't you have inside information? The person who had trouble naming asked suspiciously. I even lied to you about the inside information about this shit. By the way, don't let it out and make Feng Shigua and the others go crazy. What? You just want to collect some medicinal materials? The households with difficulty naming were dumbfounded. He just wanted to follow the trend and drink some soup. But who knew he almost fell into a trap. However, he rolled his eyes and said with a smile. Then I'll add more fire to them. And I won't accept them anyway. After speaking, he immediately shouted to all servers. 60,000 unlimited acquisitions. Qin Heng. My day. This is a great name. However, I like it. Hey. Qin Heng laughed inexplicably. The price soared. But he was actually not too panicked, because he suddenly realized that he had just shouted 2,000 gold coins. There was no price increase later. So if those people were cheated in the future, it would be none of his business. After telling them to name the needy households, Qin Heng also told Xingye Sadness, Fearless Lone Wolf, and several other tycoons from the guild to join in the fun. Prevent them from getting involved blindly. Starry Night Sadness and Fearless Lone Wolf and others were also speechless after hearing this. However, these two people also have deceptive ideas in their bones. Fearless Lone Wolf server-wide message. 60,001 unlimited acquisition. Starry Night Sad server-wide message. 62,000 unlimited acquisitions. Qin Heng. These teammates are awesome. Just when Qin Heng was happy, there was a different voice in the guild. The vasectomy surgeon. Damn it! You beasts! The materials are more than 60,000 yuan each. It takes several materials to make the medicine powder. The cost of a pack of medicine powder is more than 300,000 yuan. Are you going to let us Taoist priests live? Night Owl. Yes. Let us live. Now the price of the medicinal powder has increased to 400,000 gold coins per pack. Damn it. Mu shui we. From now on we Taoist priests will no longer need poison. Who can afford it? What a nonsense. Wooden house ancient clock. Who says it's not? Fortunately, I have stocked up with thousands of packets of medicinal powder. Yong Yonka. I'll go. Brother, lend me a few bags for use. I can't afford them anymore. I'll pay you back later. Ancient clock and wooden house. Pull it down. I plan to sell them all myself, without leaving a single pack. Yong Yonka. Why? You don't need it anymore? Wooden house ancient bell. Brother, this material is necessary for Taoist medicine powder. Do you think it is normal for the price to rise to this level? If the price stays like this, the Taoist brothers won't have to live anymore. So, I bet the price is definitely short-lived. It will definitely return to normal in the future. It would be foolish not to sell now while the price is high. Anyway, there are skeletons, so I can go up and chop them down myself. And it'll be fine. 27 Buzu. I'll go. Brother, what you said makes sense. I have more than 10 bags left, and I'll sell them first. Guanyun. 5,000 bags. Sell? Everyone. And you and Jia Tengu. You're so awesome. I'm so envious. Wife, work is about to begin. Look, go get some materials. Game puzzle. Let's go. Let's go. One material is 60,000 yuan. Go and get materials. At this time, the little boy came over and chatted privately while trembling. Brother Tianya, when will you take action? Looking at the wildly increasing amount of materials, the little boy was speechless. Sell it now. If the quantity is large. If they negotiate the price, it will be cheaper. When it is almost unsaleable, then sell it at a lower price. Hurry up. Take action all. If anyone wants it, sell it. Wait. Give priority to Princess Quanjia and Feng Shigua. Qin Hung immediately ordered. Now is the time when everyone is looking crazy. And it's a great time to sell goods. If you don't sell it now, wait until when? They chose to sell to Feng Shigua first. Dragging the princess, the iron-blooded overlord, the dynasty's son, and others. Naturally because Qin Hung was deeply entangled with him. Especially if he drags the princess wildly. He can trick the opponent. Qin Hung can laugh and eat more bowls of rice. And fight with Mingyu for a few more hours. After giving the instructions, Qin Hung had just been fighting monsters for a while, when the gold medal businessman came in for a private chat. Brother, why are you collecting the powder materials? I just made some medicinal powder. Why are you making such a fuss? I can't accept it anymore. Qin Hung said depressedly. Oh, that's it. I won't take it. Did you see what I shouted? The gold medal businessman said with a smile. But the next moment, after she ended her private chat with Qin Hung, she immediately said to gold medal businessman number 2 and others, hurry up and make the purchase. This thing should skyrocket. Collect 2,000 gold coins each to make medicinal powder? Who the H.L. believes it? You prodigal son from the end of the world spends your days in Zuma 7 leveling up and collecting treasures. Do you still have time to make medicinal powder? Wouldn't it be nice to buy it directly? Besides, is the prodigal son in the world short of powder? Have you collected so much before and used it up? Who believes it? Qin Hung naturally has no control over what the gold medal businessman does. Anyway, he already said that he only collected it to make medicinal powder. But the other party didn't listen. If he was cheated, don't look for him. Qin Hung was playing monsters leisurely. But the whole game was crazy. Due to the hype of businessmen and local tycoons, the medicinal powder materials skyrocketed to a terrifying price of 65,000 gold coins each, and then stabilized. Countless players who owned these materials were excited to sell them, and then ran to find materials to sell again. In the major safety zones, the Taoist priests who were originally scolding the medicinal powder for being too expensive, after cursing for a while, also ran to sweep up the materials. Each one sells for more than 60,000 yuan, which is really attractive. Not only these people, but also all the potion sellers and major shabak stores no longer sell them. They all ran to Beach City and wiped out all kinds of material monsters. Producing medicinal powder materials is much better than selling potions. Only fools would sell potions. At this time, The major merchants were frantically collecting goods. Take it if you have it. However, some businessmen originally had a lot of medicinal powder raw materials in their hands. But they were a little confused at this time. To sell or not to sell? If you sell it, you will definitely make a lot of money now. But I am afraid that the price of the horse will rise to more than 100,000 yuan. Or even millions. Don't sell it. I'm afraid it will be short-lived. In short, undecided. But the wealthy people in the major guilds are frantically collecting goods at this time. Princess Guangzhou, Feng Shiguo, etc. are all collecting goods from others. While receiving the goods, Feng Shiguo said with a proud face and a tearful smile. I guess the prodigal son of Tianyang never dreamed that after he shouted, we would immediately cut off his financial path. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Isn't it? This time, we can also make a fortune. Chapter 254 Beginner's Disaster Day. They all went crazy. The whole legend. With the cry of the prodigal son from the end of the world. Everything went crazy. Countless players crowded into the suburbs near Beach City, Woma Forest, Skull Cave, Zombie Cave, and Viper Valley. In the suburbs, there are piranha flowers and poisonous spiders in Woma Forest and Viper Valley. The Skeleton Cave and Zombie Cave contain scorpions and cave maggots. In short, the places where materials can be obtained are densely packed with players. Often when a poisonous spider spawns out, a bunch of people go up and chop it to death. And they start digging and digging. A piranha can be attacked by 7 or 8 ice roars at the same time. So many large players crazily poured into these low-level areas, scaring the novices to tremble. And who knows who killed a newcomer instantly with an ice roar. And after exploding the powder materials all over the floor, all the big players went crazy. Kill the trumpet and explode the materials. The novice trumpet has been fighting monsters and digging for materials, just hoping that these 3 melons and 2 dates will sell some money for potions. Who could have imagined that such a misfortune would happen? In fact, those who were smarter went back to the city to sell the medicinal powder materials when the local tycoons were shouting at crazy prices. But there are more trumpets still halfway there. The trumpet in the Skull Cave is better. Maybe you will get a scroll to return to the city. And you can go back to the city directly. And most novice players in other places don't have a town return scroll. A town recall scroll now costs 2,500 gold coins. How can a novice, who doesn't go to the Skull Cave to level up, be willing to buy a scroll to return to town? You can buy up to 2 bundles and go out randomly. Which is great. The key is, they didn't expect any disaster. It's hard for the big players to find medicine powder material monsters. Isn't it still hard for the small players to find them? The evil one directly blocked the door near the city gate. When he saw the trumpet running towards the city, he went up and killed him instantly with a blazing fire. A large amount of medicinal powder materials exploded. Meat cubes. Small gold creation potion. Random. It also attracts other large figures around, stimulating their eyeballs crazily. Kill the trumpet. Explosive material. It instantly became a consensus among everyone. Those newbies who have never experienced social beatings have no idea how dangerous society is. I heard that someone purchased materials at such a high price and ran back with a package of materials on his back, dreaming of getting rich. As a result, he was killed instantly as soon as he reached the city gate. While materials were being exploded all over the floor, he was also yelling curses. Big players don't care how small players scold them. This thing makes money fast. The key is to kill the trumpet instantly without becoming famous. This killing would be crazy. Many large players were waiting near the city gate, and some others randomly went outside. When they saw the small players, they started slashing like crazy. Countless novice players suffered instantly. Corpses everywhere. The whole sky above Beach City was filled with the crazy shouting and cursing of the novices. ZZ Daobin. What the heck's crazy big cousin? Nima is dead? Do you only need this little money? Kill all the trumpets. One person's wonderful. Ultimate Phantom. You are already a level 35 Archmage. Is it interesting to kill me? A level 7 trumpet? Is it interesting? 1MO finally said. Yes. I picked up more than 30 materials and can buy MO2 bracelet. Quack quack. Fatty 001. Your uncle's hero AI Yen. What kind of bullshit hero is he? Killing even the novices. Dashian. Brother. I am now a hero who specializes in playing trumpet. Thank you for the material. Dao Xingxia, your sister is 27 Buwa. Just wait for me. Sooner or later I will avenge today's Ifu. 27 Buhu. Brother. Don't be angry. If you play this game, You will be killed sooner or later. It's just your first time. Not bad. Hee hee hee. Breaking up and begging for food. Chao Nime's queen brag. Nima is dead? Do you need the money to buy a coffin? Fengzi said. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going to make you clean up tonight. And I'm going to do it with her 10,000 times. 10,000 times. Heading to the North Pole. I blame your uncle's car dealership. I hope you get hit by a car when you go out. Shibu Xiangcha. You're so crazy about dragging the plane. Mr. Black Sesame. Dynasty Scholar. Are you dead? Do you only need this little money? The crazy curses of the novices did not stop these crazy tubas, but intensified their curses. Many big players have come up with all sorts of deceitful ideas for these expensive materials. Some people purchase materials at higher prices than those on the market, such as 70,000, 80,000, or 100,000. Then, it's easy. Let these newbies, who have never been beaten up by society, come to trade at the entrance of the inn or the gate of the city. In short, they are trying every means to deceive newcomers and let them conduct transactions in unsafe areas. As a result, the newcomers came over excitedly carrying a backpack of materials. Just said, "Brother, I'm coming." Then, a flash of light or a fiery sword technique hit him, and he lay on the ground with a sound. The ground was instantly filled with materials, and the murderers started picking up things happily. The slain joined the army of curses. The murderers laughed indifferently, because they discovered that killing an account instantly is not famous. So I continued to coax and kill the trumpet instantly. And this wave of disaster for newbies has reached the end. And all the big players are going crazy. Outside Beach City. Inside the city. Outside Ginkgo Village. Woma Forest. Viper Valley. Zombie Cave. And Skeleton Cave. Whenever you see a trumpet, chop it down. And outside the safe areas in the city and village, there was also a large circle of evil tubas. As long as a novice trumpet comes out of the safe zone, kill him. Because they discovered that after these trumpets were killed previously, the materials on their bodies had not yet been exhausted. Every time you are killed, everything on your body is not exploded at once. If you continue to kill, you can still explode materials. At this time, in the eyes of the large players, all the trumpets are like moving humanoid mini-bosses. As long as you go up and chop with a knife, a lot of expensive materials may explode. Therefore, this unhealthy trend quickly spread to all servers throughout Legend. In an instant, all the novice trumpets in the entire legendary 20 lines were killed and could not get out of the safe zone. The sky full of curses rang over Chibiki province. The instigator of this situation, Qin Hung, was farming monsters on the 7th floor of Zuma. When he heard the discussion among the people in the guild, he was stunned. God is my witness. He never thought of tricking newbies. It can only be said that the development of things has reached a state of control. This is a butterfly effect. He provoked the incident. But the development of the incident was completely beyond his expectation. Who would have thought that collecting medicinal materials could force novices to do this? He originally only wanted to trick businessmen. Who would have thought that now not only businessmen, but also local tycoons and countless novice players have been cheated? It's okay for businessmen and rich people to be cheated. But all the newbies in the server were brutally killed by the big players, and they couldn't get out of the safe zone. This is serious. This made Qin Hung feel a deep crisis. He is not afraid that the authorities will cause trouble for him. No matter what the trouble he is in this time, it is not as big as the previous times. So the officials will naturally not do anything to him. What he is worried about is whether the official will come forward to explain that the materials are just general materials and tell people not to collect them. This situation is very possible. After all, the tubas are all crazy. If you see a trumpet, kill it. This kind of behavior is allowed in the game. It's impossible for the official to ban the account of a large account just because a large account kills a small account. Right? This is impossible. So how can we stop the madness of the tubas? Of course we have to eliminate the source. What is the source? That's what caused this. As long as the official personally admits that the medicinal powder materials will not be used for other purposes, it will probably stop. Otherwise, as long as the price of medicinal powder materials remains high, trumpets will definitely be cut off if they go out every day. The only way is to cut off the source. After thinking about this, Qin Hung immediately told the little one, "Little one, sell all the medicinal powder materials without leaving any behind. As long as you can make a profit and someone takes it, sell it. Hurry up." "Okay. We are working hard to sell it," came the nervous voice of the little one. "Is anyone collecting medicinal powder?" I still have tens of thousands of packets of medicinal powder here. Jin Hung thought of the tens of thousands of packets of medicinal powder in the warehouse, and naturally wanted to sell them at this time. Yes, but not many people accept it. Okay, you continue to sell the materials. No matter who it is. Sell them to him. Where's the gold medal businessman? Sell it too. If you want it, sell it. Jin Hung can't control that much now. Anyway, if the other party doesn't buy his, he will buy someone else's. Rather than taking advantage of others, it's better to take advantage of yourself. After doing this, he asked the people named Difficult Household and Xingya's Sadness to add fuel to the fire. Burn it completely. Soon, the whole server shouts out to households with difficulties in naming. Unlimited collection of medicinal powder materials for each 100,000. Starry Night Sad server-wide slogan. Unlimited receipts of 100,000 each. The fearless lone wolf shouts across the server. 100,000. Dragging the prince madly. 100,000 for each. Feng Shigua. Each 120,000 can receive unlimited medicine powder materials, and gold coins can be purchased at the same time. Unlimited gold coins can be collected. 3-to-1 gold coins can be collected. Jin Hung was stunned when he heard this. Even the gold coins have been speculated on. Of course, he had already informed the little ones, and them not to worry about naming the needy households. In order to be realistic in their acting, the people named the poor people even used a small trumpet to stand face to face with themselves in the inn. It looks like trading. Now, with this group of people vigorously raising the price, the players on the entire server are even more crazy. As the incident unfolded, on the official forum, the killed novice trumpeters began to pose frantically on the official forum to complain about the behavior of the big players. Saint Donfang. The big players are all crazy and trying to kill our trumpets. Is there anyone in charge? Invincible Coke Man. What the hex? There's no way to play. If you don't care, we'll quit the game. Psychedelic Streamer. Oh my god. I can't get out of the safe zone. Does the customer service care? Lone Star Zhanyue Yixingchen. It's a rubbish game. No one cares about it. So we won't let anyone play anymore. Right. Can you protect us newbies? Countless accusatory posts were flying in the official forum, dominating the rankings instantly, while other posts sank as soon as they were posted. As for the official complaint channel, all kinds of complaint information rained in, directly overwhelming the official complaint channel. Such a big scene quickly alarmed the officials. Chapter 255, A Battle of Wits and Courage. Huagua. In the underground hall of the Kamikaze group, Mr. Chen held a cigarette in his mouth and stood in front of the big screen speechlessly again. At this time, the big screen was divided into more than a dozen small screens, each showing scenes of countless large players slashing and killing small players in real time. What's going on? If these people don't go leveling, why are they killing else here? Mr. Chen asked the programmer supervisor standing next to him, a little puzzled. The programmer supervisor wiped the cold sweat from his head and said speechlessly, "They are killing trumpets and explosive materials." Explosive powder materials? Isn't that stuff very cheap? Huh? No. There are actually 100,000 people collecting powder materials each? Unlimited charges? My day. More than one person? Are they crazy? Mr. Chen looked at the big screen and soon saw someone collecting medicinal powder materials. He was so surprised that his jaw almost dropped. They are not crazy. They all thought the price would increase. The programmer supervisor said with a gloating smile. Why? Who spread the news that the price will increase? Isn't this too outrageous? Mr. Chen asked curiously, without waiting for the programmer supervisor to answer. He first guessed. It's not something caused by the prodigal son of Tianya again. Right? Mr. Chen is wise. The programmer supervisor flattered him. What? Is he really a prodigal from the end of the world? Mr. Chen was completely speechless, and a black line appeared on his head. He just made a random guess, because the prodigal son of Tianya was the fault every time. Unexpectedly, it would be the same this time. Damn it! Does he have any grudge against me? You mess around in the game every day, and you still need me to wipe your butt? The key is that there is nothing I can do against him. Thinking of this, Mr. Chen felt angry and couldn't even draw a mouthful of blood. It really hurts a bit. Taking the thermos cup handed over by the secretary next to him, Mr. Chen took a few sips. It's better for this secretary to take the initiative to put wolfberries on him. Not only is she considerate, but she is also beautiful and capable. After chewing the wolfberry in his mouth and suppressing his soaring blood pressure, Mr. Chen asked what was going on. The programmer supervisor slowly said, Mr. Chen, The reason is that the prodigal son of Tianya used the world to shout 2,000 each to purchase medicinal powder materials. Only then did Shinjo cooperate. The programmer supervisor had already found out everything. After explaining the reason, Mr. Chen blew out a smoke ring. A little confused. What does it have to do with other people's business when Tianya Prodigal acquires medicinal powder materials? Why are they making such fooling around? Programmer supervisor. I'm not sure about this. However, it may be related to his previous experience. Next, the programmer supervisor told the prodigal son about the medicinal powder, skill books, deer blood, etc. he had purchased before, as the most awesome game in the world. After several players causing trouble, they learned their lesson. There are many of our own people in the game, but they do not participate as managers, but as ordinary players. Today, there are people from the Kamikaze group in all the top guilds. On the one hand, it can test various data of the game. On the other hand, it is also a kind of secret monitoring. Therefore, they are quite familiar with these. After listening, Mr. Chen sighed. TSK. TSK. This prodigal son from the end of the world is also a talent. In this way, those merchants were following the trend to buy medicine powder materials, which caused the price to rise sharply, causing the big players to go to Beach City to buy materials, and ultimately caused the novice players to be killed so that they did not dare to leave the city. Yes. What should we do now? The novice players are making trouble, and the big players are going crazy. What do you think we should do? Mr. Chen asked. We should issue an announcement to explain that those powder materials will not be used for other purposes, and this problem should be solved immediately. The programmer supervisor had obviously already thought about how to deal with it. Now when Mr. Chen asked, he immediately opened his mouth to answer. Well, that's a good method. Mr. Chen nodded. Then I'll deal with it. Wait. Don't worry. These businessmen are really hateful. Let them suffer a little first. Mr. Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Game companies are very disgusted by merchants manipulating the prices of game items. This time, Mr. Chen plans to trick the other party. How to cheat? Just send the announcement later. Let the businessmen have their fill. But what about the novices? The programmer supervisor immediately understood what Mr. Chen meant. But what about the newbies? Ha. Apply to Shinjo to change the PK value settings. In the future, killing novice players instantly will generate PK value. I wonder if they dare to kill. By the way, after this setting is changed, there is no need to announce it. Just let them kill. If they are all famous, no one will kill them. Mr. Chen blew out a smoke ring, looked at the big screen, and sneered. Programmer supervisor and everyone. In legendary game. Although many outs were killed and dared not leave the safe zone, there were tens of millions of people in the game. There are people coming online all the time, or new account applications coming in. These people didn't know that someone outside would kill them. So after getting online, they ran out of the safe zone. As you can imagine, the result was that he was killed as soon as he came out. Although these novices were depressed after dying once. But I won't care too much, because they had nothing of value on them. They ran out and were killed again. Change the direction and continue running. And get killed again. After being killed 7 or 8 times in a row while changing directions, they finally understood that they would die if they went out now. Then, he joined the cursed army. There are many novice players like this. Gradually, the big players, who are getting excited suddenly realize that something is wrong. Their names are gray. Gray means the PK value has been increased. But the jealous people soon stopped caring. As long as they didn't become famous. It was okay to kill so many people before. So even though the names are grayed out now, they still don't care. Keep killing. After more than 10 minutes, someone finally noticed something was wrong. He stopped playing the trumpet for a while, and his name turned from gray to blood red. Why am I famous? Will you become famous if you kill the trumpet instantly? The famous Deheo was a little stunned. He looked around and suddenly found that everyone around him was looking at him like a wolf. Before he could react, a bunch of attacks came down. The mage was knocked to the ground in an instant. The bell rang loudly, and a lot of equipment, powder materials, potions, etc. exploded on the ground. The most dazzling thing is a red light. Sibei's bracelet. The only valuable thing on this guy was blown out. But by chance, the Siberian bracelet fell at the feet of a trumpet in the safe area. The name of this lucky trumpet was, "When times are poor, the time is now." And when he stepped on it, his voice changed. Hack! 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 I picked up a good thing. 3. Hack, Sounds represented his excitement at this time. This made other trumpets instantly excited and envious. With eyes wide open, Meow fell in love with the senior players outside. The clever trumpet yelled, "Brothers, if they kill us, they will become famous. Go ahead. Let them kill enough. Kill them." After saying that, he ran out immediately. Not surprisingly, this glorious trumpet was immediately knocked to the ground by the tubas. For players who are red-eye killers, they don't really care at all now. What they care about is the materials of novice players. Or in other words, they have found new fun in it. Kill the trumpet to play. Or maybe they thought that the one who died just now had nothing to do with killing the trumpet. In short, no matter how many trumpets come out, they will still kill them. In addition to the people in the security who are still going crazy, the large players at the city gate are also going crazy. If anyone comes back from the wild, kill them. As you can imagine, soon there was a player whose name was still gray, but actually had a red name. I saw the sword guard at the door. The sword flashed and the famous player immediately laid down on the ground with a cry. A lot of stuff dropped like a jingle. Materials, equipment, potions, random. This scene stimulated the surrounding players, and they started grabbing like crazy. But no one noticed that this guy Mao would be hacked to death by the sword guards. In many people's minds, the most likely thing was that the unlucky guy's attack fell on the sword guard. Attacking the broadsword guard will also result in an instant kill. So, when a trumpet ran back to the city, they continued to kill. And when someone has a reputation, he will be hacked to death by the sword guards. Because everyone has a gray name, they always think that some unlucky person has attacked the sword guard. It wasn't until a period of time that no trumpets came and the gray name was gone. And most people discovered that they had already been yellow. Killing the trumpet instantly will make you famous. This idea arises in the hearts of people around you. So, the large players who were blocking the city gate immediately ran away. If you kill someone next to a guard with a big sword, wouldn't you be a fool? But after this group of people tasted the sweetness, it was not easy to disperse. My colleagues who went outside to kill monsters were still playing trumpets. As for the group of people in the safe zone, someone would get famous from time to time. And as soon as they got famous, they would be beaten by other players. Those who react quickly will just randomly or run back to the city. If you react slowly, it will really explode in an instant. After this situation happened many times, everyone finally understood one thing. Killing the trumpet instantly will also make you famous. Many people began to disperse. There are also many people who are unwilling to leave, waiting for others to get famous. The trumpets in the security also understood it and kept rushing out to kill them. He rushed and cursed at the same time, stimulating and provoking the large players. Hard waterfall. Dogs! Come on! Come and kill me! If I don't kill you, I won't be the leader. Spear. Shadows! Come and kill me! Aren't you very awesome? Come on! Ah! He rushed out, but before he could finish his words, he was chopped down. Eternal Lingfeng shouted in the area. Ha ha! A level 7 trumpet dares to challenge us. So arrogant! Brothers, for the honor of the tuba, come out and chop one to death. Come out with a pair and chop them to death. Our slogan is, don't let a trumpet leave the safe zone alive. After Yonghing Lingfeng finished shouting, he immediately rushed towards a group of trumpets rushing out with a kitchen knife. He chopped it across the head and face. Kill! Brothers! As soon as he finished speaking, countless ice roars came crashing down. While killing the trumpet, he also knocked out a lot of blood from Eternal Lingfeng. But he is a level 35 warrior, so losing this little blood is nothing. With a smile, Eternal Lingfeng continued to shout and rushed towards the trumpet that rushed out. He looked like he wanted to kill all the trumpets. But in fact, he has already changed to peaceful attack mode. He just misleads others to attack and waits for others to become famous too. There are many people who hold this idea, including the ever-present Phantom Ultimate and Da Xiaoyan. They were in the same group as Eternal Lingfeng, and the three of them sang together, stimulating the players' nerves, inspiring many players to continue killing trumpets. And when there are big red names, they will not hesitate to change their attack mode and attack those players with red names. After killing, grab and make a fortune. The trumpet in the safe area was also keeping an eye on the red-named players. When they saw someone's red-named players, they immediately leaned forward and prepared to grab something. In short, after the flash kill account became famous, the entire rioting city has been quietly changing. Many alt accounts no longer post official posts, but instead take the initiative to get close to the large account and let the large account kill them. Make the other party famous. The group of high-level players is also changing. They are always keeping an eye on their own people and cutting off their red names at any time. This situation quickly occurred across the entire server. The number of players in Hongming Village is also increasing rapidly. The famous player who lost his equipment was so upset that he almost vomited blood. The players are quietly changing. But the merchants and wealthy people on the other side are still receiving goods in full swing. After Xingye's sadness and fearless lone wolf raised the price to 100,000. They stopped raising the price. Not long after, the price returned to 70,000 to 80,000 yuan. The price of 100,000 yuan is too high, so I'll put it down. At this time, the little boy was constantly instructing his subordinates to dump the tens of billions of goods. There are so many goods. But fortunately now 100 of the same material can be placed in one grid at the same time. Otherwise, with so many goods, it would be really difficult to trade. The 10 billion goods initially didn't seem like much, and they should be sold out quickly. But don't forget, this is 10 billion per hour with a unit price of 1,000. Now, even if the average sale is 60,000 yuan, how many times does this increase? A full 60 times. In other words, this 10 billion goods became 600 billion goods. What is the concept of 600 billion? At the current price of game currency, 100 million is equivalent to 20,000 Chinese dollars. 600 billion is 120 million Chinese dollars. This may be a lot of pressure for businessmen, but with many local tycoons participating, it is not a problem. But here comes the problem. They don't have many game coins on hand. Who carries tens of billions of game coins or something? In order to hoard medicinal powder materials, many rich people directly buy them in cash. But many big sellers have made it clear that they only want game currency. This forces the local tycoons to purchase game currency, causing the game currency to skyrocket in the short term. At the same time, I was cursing the big customers who had a lot of materials. Isn't this depressing? Can't I just collect it in Chinese currency? Naturally, the ones who only wanted the game currency were Xiaodian and the others. When Xiaodian told Qin Heng the news, Qin Heng immediately made a decisive decision and said, I will also accept the Chinese currency. Pay it to your account first. Exchange them for game currency later. Don't hesitate now. Sell quickly. As for whether the little one will run away with this large sum of money, Qin Heng can only choose to believe in the other party's character. After all, even if the game currency is sold, it is still too small for them. After receiving Qin Heng's instructions, Xiaodian immediately contacted those people and sold the Chinese coins. But at this time, some people were already alert. The other party only wants game currency? The gold medal businessman fell into deep thought. Very familiar lines. The prodigal son of the end of the world. After the other party shouted once, he stopped shouting again. Not good. This might be a trap. Quick! 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 Sell it! Sell it! Sell everything you have! Sell it to Princess Guangjia and the others! Hurry up! The gold medal businessman made a decision immediately. Also making this decision was Legend Trading Company. An honest businessman. These few people have a close relationship with Qin Heng. And the subtext that Qin Heng only wants game currency has already been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people. They also discovered something was wrong and immediately dumped the goods. Dump it to the crazy princess! Quick! 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 Another person who noticed something was wrong was Feng Shiguo. The more goods he collected, the more uneasy he became. When one of his subordinates, who had never ordered anything since he was a child, ate several million Chinese dollars worth of goods, reaching the level of 20 million Chinese dollars. His brain is going to explode. All I can think about is that there is a big problem with this batch of goods. I thought about some rumors about the hoarding of Tianyao prodigal son, and why the other party didn't increase the price. He reacted instantly, and wanted to slap himself twice. Dump the goods! Dump the goods! What a fool! You have been fooled by the prodigal son of the world. Is it true? I'm selling it now. It's a huge loss. I cried at the Great Wall, a little unwillingly. Really? Sell it quickly. Don't you believe my sixth sense? Sell it to Princess Guangjia and the others. Feng Shiguo roared. Chapter 256 Get Rich. Angry Rich Second Generation. The mall is like a battlefield. The prodigal son of the end of the world yelled. And all the businessmen and tycoons in the legend started to change. The price of the Taoist priest's medicine powder materials was raised to a maximum of more than 100,000 gold coins in a short period of time, like a rocket. Later it returned to about 70,000 gold coins. Countless ordinary players rushed to various novice leveling points to obtain medicine powder materials and kill new players. Countless businessmen and tycoons are also desperately trying to acquire. It seemed like the entire saga had descended into a grand carnival. The rich businessman is excited to receive the goods. Advanced players sweep monster materials. The trumpets went from crying and screaming to going out to deceive the big trumpets. In short, this feast continues. Qin Hung stayed at Zuma Chi until a few hours later. When all the medicinal powder materials were sold out, Duanmu sadly went out, selling medicinal powder. He heard that the price of medicinal powder had increased to more than 400,000 yuan per pack. So of course, he wanted to sell it. However, selling this thing is not very smooth. Although some people in the Tuching Safety Zone are calling for acquisitions, there are more people selling. Tuching Safety Zone is full of people shouting about selling medicinal powder. He had just chatted privately, and someone else had already agreed to buy it. There are also many people who are shouting to collect medicinal powder materials. The one who shouted the most cheerfully was the one who dragged the prince wildly. Crazy dragging the prince to shout across the server. 150,000 gold coin. Unlimited purchase of medicinal powder materials. Can be purchased in cash. Qin Hung was speechless when he heard this. He was a super taken advantage of. I don't know if the other party will be so angry when they finally find out that they were cheated. After listening to the price of the finished medicinal powder for a while, the price has been reduced to 280,000 per pack. We can't go on like this. Let's get rid of him. He had never come to sell the powder before. He was afraid that if he sold the powder, those people would be alert. Now, all the materials are sold out. He still has more than 20,000 bags of medicinal powder. The price is so high, so he won't sell it and keep it for the new year. Once sold out, you can buy it back at any time when the price drops. He didn't care what other people thought. Just scold me. Will you still lose a piece of meat? Duanmu sadly shouted to the whole server. Sell medicinal powder in large quantities. 250,000 per pack. Discount on large quantities. Limited quantity. If you want, come to the first line Tuching Safety Zone. Hurry! Hurry! Duanmu is selling medicinal powder sadly. All the merchants, as well as the wealthy people who were frantically collecting goods, were stunned. Who is Duanmu sadly? The highest level warrior in the entire server right now. The key is that he is in the same group as Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu. Anyone who has followed Tianyao Prodigal knows that he has two best partners. One is Tianyao Mingyu, who is said to be his girlfriend. One is Duanmu Amren, who is said to be his brother. The three of them are on the front line every day, practicing Zuma 7 and fighting monsters. They are both online and offline. It makes people suspicious that these three people should be students in the same class, because the prodigal son of Tianyao once said that he is a student. Now the good brother of the prodigal son from the end of the world is out selling medicinal powder. What does this mean? It means that this is the prodigal son of the end of the world. Didn't the prodigal son of the end of the world collect medicinal powder materials? Why are we selling large amounts of medicinal powder now? This is worth pondering for others. Why is everyone so crazy about purchasing materials now? It wasn't because Tianyao Prodigal had collected medicinal powder materials at a high price that everyone followed suit. But now, he wants to sell medicinal powder again. What does it mean? Could it be that he was just trying to increase the price of raw materials and sell medicinal powder? With this thought, many people panic, but some people have different opinions. What he charges is materials. Maybe the price of materials will increase? Now I'm just selling medicinal powder. In short, you can guess what you want. Gold medal businessman, sure enough. The prodigal son from the end of the world is digging a hole. He must have guessed that we often follow him. So he set up this trap? So cruel. However, he seems to be pretty good to me. He didn't take the initiative to sell goods to me. If this was a trap set up by the prodigal son of Tianyao, then he must not only have medicinal powder in his hand, but also a huge amount of medicinal powder materials. However, after the gold medal businessman announced the acquisition, he did not receive any big orders. They were all scattered. Are you afraid that I will suffer a loss? This thought flashed through the mind of the gold medal businessman. Face slightly red. Have we finished selling our goods? Asked the gold medal businessman. Sister, there is still a little bit left, and I'm shaking it off. How much did you lose? We didn't receive much. We probably lost tens of thousands of yuan. Fine. How much goods do we have? Feng Shigua felt even worse when he heard that Duanmu was selling the medicinal powder sadly. There are still 8 million Chinese dollars worth of goods, Etir said gloomily. Didn't you leave everything to the crazy princess? She won't accept it now. There were too many people asking her to sell medicinal powder materials just now. There are gold medal businessmen in them. Feng Shigua. Who else can I sell it to? There are also some small businessmen and the king of Brago. Then sell it quickly. Other side. The people who dragged the princess, the prince, and the rocking girl were silent, pulling the princess madly. Brother, the prodigal son from the end of the world is throwing away the powder. Tugging the prince. I know. Isn't this a trap set by him? I have no idea. How much did we charge? 50 million Chinese dollars. So much. It's not like you said buy. 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 Didn't you say it? It's my fault. What now? Dump it? To whom? Who will take over for us? What the HL? Isn't it really a trap? Leave it to Xing Yi and the others. Aren't they collecting it too? Will they want it? Didn't they charge 100,000 before? Try it. Princess Quantu anxiously chatted privately about Xingya's sadness. Brother Xing, do you want the ingredients for the medicinal powder? She and Xingya knew each other and were in the same circle, but their relationship was average. Xingya's sadness. Princess sister, I collected more than 10 million, but I have no money. No money? Who believes it? Brother Naming, do you want the powder ingredients? Princess sister, my brother has received 100 million, and I really have no money. Are you short of money? Ha ha. My family is not a money printing factory. How can we not be short of money? Did you really collect 100 million? Apart from games, our relationship is not bad. Right. Tell the truth. Is this a trap set up by the prodigal son of Tianya? My little sister swallowed too much this time and is a little panicked. Yame asked depressedly. The household who had trouble naming him was stunned for a moment. Indeed, although the prince group has nothing to do with his family's company, but as the top rich second generation, they all know each other and have eaten and drank together. Although I have never had a close relationship with Princess Crazy, my relationship is just average, but not to the point of being an enemy. Now that the other party begged him, it immediately made him a little embarrassed. However, he did not answer immediately, but chatted with Qin Hung privately. Brother prodigal son, have you sold out all your materials? Ah. Ha ha. They're all sold out. Qin Hung didn't hide anything. Xiao Doandian's subordinates are all people from disadvantaged households, so there is no point in hiding it. It will also cause unnecessary misunderstandings to the other party. I see you are still selling medicinal powder? There's not much powder. More than 20,000 bags. And I've thrown away almost half of it. Okay. The princess asked me if it was you who set up the trap. He said straight to the point when naming the poor family. You don't have to tell me directly. I'll take care of the rest. Qin Hung was silent for a moment and replied. The person with difficulty in naming came here specifically to ask for his opinion, obviously wanting to remind Princess Quantua. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't ask him specifically. That being said, their private relationship shouldn't be too bad. Qin Hung instantly figured it out. Okay, don't worry. I didn't continue to chat privately with Qin Hung because I had difficulty naming the household. I talked to a smart person and didn't need to confirm again. After receiving Qin Heng's answer, he organized his language a little and named the girl a private chat with the princess. Princess, to tell you the truth, I did not purchase any medicinal powder materials. He didn't say anything about the prodigal son of Tianya. He just said that he didn't acquire it. Thanks. The low voice of the princess being pulled was heard from the other side. Obviously, the other party completely understood what was going on. But so what? The mall is like a battlefield. In this violent storm, no one encouraged the princess to purchase the powder materials. She made a mistake in her own judgment and took the initiative to jump into the pit. She was tricked and could not blame others. As for whether Princess Quantua would repay the prodigal son of Tianya for this, he was not very worried. If you want to repay the favor, you should repay it early. The two sides had a deep grudge. He had long heard about the prodigal who dragged the princess all over the country and was looking for a prodigal son from the end of the world. But no news. Even secretly searching for the names of those who had difficulty naming them yielded no clues. Therefore, now, those who have difficulty naming them feel that this Tianyao prodigal may also be a super rich second generation. But he hides it deeper, and they don't know. In this world, there are only those who are superficially rich. But how many invisible rich people are there? It's not clear who the households with difficulty in naming are. Some people hide very deeply. And these super invisible rich people are the real rich. The family business named after a poor family, and the Quantai prince, and others are really not worth mentioning in front of such giants. Will those people appear in this game now? There should be. But the households that have trouble naming them don't know where they are. And it's hard to say whether the prodigal son of Qinya is the invisible rich man among them. Therefore, he is not very worried about the safety of Qinya prodigal son. If something were to happen, it would have happened a long time ago. I can't wait until now. But he still reminded Qin Hung. If you drag the princess crazy, you may hate you to the core. You have to be careful. Ha ha. It's okay. If she can really find me, she will be unlucky. Ha ha. Qin Hung replied with a nonchalant smile. There was no hint of worry in that voice, but a strong sense of confidence. Those who have difficulty naming themselves are considered well-informed people, and they can still tell by hearing the sounds and looking at the colors. From Tianyao Prodigal's tone, he understood that he didn't need to worry at all. Other side. Quick! 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 Clear out all the goods. Sell to whom? By the way, organize people to raise the price. Raise the price! Keep raising the price. Let's take the opportunity to get rid of it. Quick! 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 Princess Guangtua, who got the accurate information, made a quick decision and found someone to continue raising the price so she could sell off the materials. In order to be authentic, she also specially found some rich young men to raise the price. Although those people are not as wealthy as them, they are still wealthy owners. Soon, Eternal Ling Feng shouted on the whole server. 80,000 gold coins. Unlimited purchase of medicinal powder materials. Anyone who sells them will die. Da Xiaoyan shouts on all servers. 80,005 gold coins. Unlimited. The ultimate server-wide slogan of Phantom Demon is, for 190,000 gold coins, you can purchase unlimited medicine powder materials. Don't be afraid that I don't have money. I'm just afraid that you don't have the goods. The whole server of Elegant Heart shouts. 95,000 gold coins each. The crazy princess shouted to the whole server. 100,000 gold coins. Unlimited purchase of medicinal powder materials. Crazy dragging the prince to shout across the server. 100,000 gold coins each. Magic Ultimate and Eternal Ling Feng are all from the rich circle. They just play casually and don't spend much money. Belonging to an individual group, you can play your own game. Now that Princess Guangzhou is asking for something from them, they can easily earn a favor. In the circle of rich people, there are naturally layers of circles. And young people are now playing Legend. Everyone has a group with their own game name on it. Naturally, it's because I'm afraid of killing the wrong person or something. Also, it's just pretentious. Anyone who has any good equipment will post it in the group. Therefore, as soon as Phantom Demon Ultimate and others shouted, many wealthy people recognized them. They are also relatively powerful young masters. Therefore, many local tycoons have also called for acquisitions when they see them. This is the circle effect. Of course, the sad circle named Difficult Household and Starry Night has a greater effect. It's just that they don't shout now. In short, Phantom Demon and the others coaxed them together and once again raised the prices of many medicinal powder materials. Coupled with the fact that they are dragging the prince and the princess to shout, it becomes even more awesome. On the surface, the status of the prince group is still at the ceiling level in China. Therefore, this wave of desperate efforts to build momentum is still perfect. Many local tycoons followed suit and started calling for acquisitions. After Guangzhou Princess and the others finished shouting, if someone wanted to sell to them, they would say they were busy receiving the goods. On the other side, he secretly asked his subordinates to organize a small account and try their best to sell goods. As for who this wave of drum-passing games will trick in the end, it's really hard to say at the moment. Qin Hung didn't have much medicinal powder, and he quickly cleared it up as he kept lowering the price. The average price was 200,000 per pack, more than 20,000, and a total of more than 4 billion gold coins were sold. Only 1,000 or so are left for this period of time. Originally he didn't want to keep so much, but looking at this posture, Qin Hung had no idea when this farce would end. If the 10 days and a half are not over, wouldn't he have to buy expensive medicinal powder? So, he kept some for himself. Qin Heng's whole body was numb when he heard someone shouting from time to time across the server asking for more than 100,000 gold coins to purchase medicinal powder materials. He never expected that things would develop to this point. He didn't bother to care anymore, since he didn't raise the price anyway. Whoever takes over in the end will be unlucky. No matter what. Come and hit me. As for whether he will be wanted by the entire network. Haha. Who doesn't have a brother? I'm just scared. Previously, in addition to naming the needy households, he asked why he purchased the medicinal powder. Later, Yu Jian went to HL. Duduludududda and other wealthy people secretly chatted with him and asked him what was going on with the powder material. He answered them all one by one. Therefore, Qin Heng's wealthy friends were not deceived in this wave of scams. The other brothers in the guild all went to collect materials and sell them for money. The chance of being cheated is also low, and many people have taken the opportunity to make a fortune. Therefore, Qin Heng is not worried that no one will help him. At least he can respond now. Guanmu sadly sold out the medicine powder and returned to Zuma 7 to practice leveling. At this time, the little voice came over excitedly. Brother Qianya, we are getting rich. Getting rich. We are getting rich. Oh, how much did it cost? Qin Heng suddenly became interested. Ha ha. The average price was 70,000 gold coins. The total price was about 700 billion gold coins. 140 million US dollars. The little voice was equally excited. So many? Not bad. Ha ha. Qin Heng also laughed. Ha ha. There are only 200 billion gold coins currently. The rest are Chinese coins. Do you want cash or game coins? Game currency. But you deduct your portion and give me the rest into game currency. Okay. It's a pity. It would be great if we could get tens of billions more goods. The little one said with a little regret. Hey, don't be dissatisfied. There are too many, and it's hard to get rid of them. It's not easy to sell these 10 billion goods. Qin Heng was also surprised to be able to dump all the goods this time. According to his idea, if the trumpet is being killed constantly by the big one, the official will definitely take action. But for the strange thing, the official has not come out to explain anything so far. I just heard these violent people say that killing an account instantly will make you famous. This shows that the official has been paying attention and secretly modified the game settings. But it only does not stop businessmen from speculating on medicinal powder materials. It stands to reason that the officials knew that this was a hype. And if they did not stop it, they would obviously want to deceive the businessmen. The officials are pretty cruel too. I don't know when this mine will fall, and who it will explode in the end. The crazy princess is running away. And now the price is pushing up again. I guess even if there is a loss, it probably won't be too big. If he really didn't trick the other party, Qin Heng would still be a little regretful. It's just that, even if he asked for a name, he couldn't help but give him face. Qin Heng was daydreaming. But in fact, things were not that simple. Through a lot of hype efforts, the price of medicinal powder is being pushed up. But Princess Quangtua discovered that there were many people who took over at the beginning. But then, there were fewer and fewer people. Not to mention her goods. Even those of Feng Shigua and Yitai Great Wall can't get rid of them all. Why? It's still a problem for the rich circle. Although Phantom Ultimate and Eternal Ling Feng helped raise the price, they also had close friends of their own. Those people chatted with them privately and asked them about the powder. For this kind of friends, they always tell the truth. Here comes the problem. They tell some of their close friends. Some of them have close friends. And some of them have. In addition to naming difficult households, Starry Night Sadness and Fearless Lone Wolf also have their own friends. This will be passed down to 10. And it will be passed down to 100. The rich circle is not small even if it is small. And it is not big even if it is big. Soon, everyone in the entire circle knew. Those who were fooled beat their chests and hurriedly found a new home. But how can it be so easy to find a new home? The big businessmen have got the news and have seen through it. The small businessmen who have no news have limited funds. Even if they eat, they can't eat much. As for the local tycoons, the circle is so big. Who will buy it if they are blown away? Therefore, in order to ship goods, those who have goods in hand are trying their best to lower the price. The price of medicinal powder has plummeted. No matter how hard Princess Quangjiao and others raise the price, they can't stop the decline. When a lie is exposed, it's useless to say anything. As a result, the price of medicinal powder collapsed. In just 1 or 2 hours, the price was lowered all the way back to 5,000 gold coins each before it stabilized. Compared with the original 1,000 gold coins, it has doubled several times. But what's the use? Many local tycoons and businessmen charge tens of thousands of gold coins, or even 100,000 gold coins. The businessman circle is a little better. The big businessmen have left, and the small businessmen don't have much money. The worst offenders are the young men and young ladies from all walks of life in China. Many rich second-generation people have spent a whole year's pocket money, etc., which makes them lose money. The rich circle has completely turned into a misfortune competition. Many people revealed how much medicinal powder material they still have, ranging from hundreds of thousands to millions. Many people directly criticized Guangzhou Princess and said she was a deceitful person. But when Princess Kwangtu silently showed off the cargo list of 20 million Chinese dollars that she still owned, the others immediately fell silent.
It's miserable. Who's worse than me? I keep putting away my shouting. Okay. I am also a victim. What the hell? Who is the one who took the lead? I also made 5 million. So it's my fault.
Juan Mo finally pretended to curse. But he felt happy in his heart. Especially when he saw the misfortune of dragging the princess and the others. He felt extremely comfortable. Friends are friends. But these are fair-weather friends. He doesn't have many true good friends. Yong Ling Feng and Xia Ai Yin are his real friends. Therefore, when he saw these guys losing money, he felt relieved. Now, I just want to show off and get rid of the suspicion of price gouging.
It's the prodigal son of Tianya. Everything happened because of him. He designed to trick us.
Queen Brago said through gritted teeth. King Brago and her also collected medicinal powder materials. And the goods in their hands were even much more than those of Princess Kwangtu. Because they keep collecting it. Feng Shigua.
Yes. It was Tianya Prodigal who tricked us. He must have taken the opportunity to sell a lot of medicinal powder materials. Damn it!
Tears fell on the Great Wall.
What the hell? How dare you set up a trap to deceive us? It's so hateful.
Car dealer.
Otherwise, we'll kill him in real life. Yes. Find him out. Hack him. It's so irritating. After this incident, my dad will doubt my ability. Hateful. Kill him.
Many rich second-generation people were shouting. But the ultimate phantom, Eternal Lingfeng and Da Xiaoyan never spoke. These three people are ghosts. They have long heard about the princess, who was secretly searching for the prodigal son from the end of the world. Could he be a simple person who can't even be found despite dragging the princess? Can the person who can jointly set up the first guild with a household with difficulty in naming be an ordinary person? He caused so many troubles, and was brushed off by the officials. How could he be an ordinary person? For such an awesome person. Who knows if there are spies from the other side here? The scariest thing is that it would be fun if the prodigal son from the end of the world were the second generation of invisible rich people. Too much talk leads to mistakes. Just listen. Just when everyone was filled with indignation, Princess Kuan-Yin spoke.
Actually, I think this time, it really has nothing to do with Tianyao Prodigal Son. What did the princess say? If he hadn't been the first to shout, would we have followed suit?
Feng Shigua said angrily.
That's what he said. But he didn't force anyone to buy it. Right. He didn't seem to be involved in raising the price.
Quanzhou Princess still said slowly. But in her heart, she was silently murmuring.
Tianyao Prodigal, I have repaid the favor just now. From now on, just wait for me. I will no longer trouble you outside the game. But sooner or later, I will step on you inside the game.
Before, she asked the families who had difficulties in naming. Asking for the truth. The person who had trouble naming him was silent for a long time before telling her that at this time. The other party must have asked about the prodigal son from the end of the world. If she didn't get permission from Tianyao Prodigal, she probably wouldn't have told her the truth after naming a household in need. She can still guess this. Now I am here to say something to the prodigal son of Tianyao. Just to show off to the families who are in need of naming. It is considered as a favor. Chapter 257 8 Days. Level 46. Soul Necklace. Legendary Line Zuma 7. Qin Heng, who was leveling up and fighting monsters, soon received a private message from a person in difficulty.
Brother, you have tricked a lot of people this time. And they are all rich people. They are discussing how to hack you. Hee hee. Ha ha. It's okay. Don't worry about me. You should worry about yourself. You are an accomplice and raise the price.
Qin Heng chuckled.
Ha ha. Me. Who among them dares to touch me?
The person with difficulty in naming said domineeringly. When the conversation changed, he asked curiously.
Brother, have you made a fortune this time? How much did you make? 140 million Chinese dollars. I'll let the little ones give you red envelopes later. Ha ha.
Qin Heng didn't hide anything. He couldn't hide it. So he might as well be more generous.
Ha ha. No need. Is my brother the one who needs that little money?
The person with difficulty in naming said with a smile.
The red envelope is not much. It's for celebration. You have to ask for it if you don't want it.
Qin Heng said with a determined smile.
Ah ha ha. Brother, I'm waiting for the red envelope.
Naming the poor households is no longer pretentious. Not long after, he indeed received the red envelope transferred to him by the little boy. 100,000 Chinese coins. In addition to him, there were Starry Night Sadness, Fearless Lone Wolf, Vascular Surgeon, Crazy Dance 220, Eugene Go to Hell and other local tycoons who helped raise the price by raising the price. And each of them also received one. The fact that the price of medicinal powder can rise so quickly has a lot to do with people like them. 100,000 Chinese dollars. Not much. It is indeed a red envelope. After everyone knew that Qin Hung had made a lot of money, they didn't show any pretense. They thanked each other and accepted it. In addition to giving red envelopes to them, Qin Hung also gave red envelopes to the little ones. Originally, he thought it would be okay to let the little ones deduct his 2% commission. But after giving red envelopes to the named needy households, Qin Hung felt that he really couldn't be too independent. The little team, in this wave of medicine powder storm, did a lot of buying and selling for him. This should be well rewarded. The most important thing is that he is not in reality and cannot effectively restrain these people. If in reality, at worst, the other party will stop working, you can find another batch of people. But here, who can he find? It's hard to find someone as dedicated as Xiao Dong. This time, they made a total of 140 million Chinese dollars. If Xiao Budian and the others took a 2-point commission, the total would only be 2.8 million. 30 people. Each person is less than 100,000 Chinese dollars. It's better than Qin Hung sending a red envelope as a favor. This is not good. In order to stabilize the long-term cooperation of this group of people, Qin Hung made a decision. Little one, for this reward, you keep 10 million Chinese dollars, and you can divide it among yourself. Give me the rest and exchange it for game currency. Ah, so many? Brother Tianya, we can't use so many. The little boy refused in surprise. Ha ha. You have to think about your friends behind you. They also need money. If you make a lot this time, just share more. It's nothing. Okay. Thank you, Brother Tianya. The little boy didn't refuse. After doing so much business, I have teachers and mother teaching me behind my back. She already knows a lot about the ways of the world. She is no longer the simple little girl who only called her eldest brother and short brother before. With this matter settled, Qin Hung also put an end to his worries. This time I got less. But I stabilized the team. There will be many opportunities to use the little ones in the future. And the water will flow slowly. Just when Qin Hingjin calmed down and was leveling up and fighting monsters, suddenly, a burst of shouts from all over the server suddenly sounded. The king of Brago shouted to all servers. Prodigal son of the world! You despicable and shameless person! Deliberately hype up medicinal powder materials to harm everyone. Our guild hereby announced that no matter who it is, if you kill the prodigal son of Tianyao once, you will be rewarded with tens of millions of gold coins. Feng Shihua shouted across the server. Tianyao prodigal, you swindle. Just wait for my brother. The As You Want guild announces here that whoever can kill Tianyao prodigal once will be rewarded with tens of millions of gold coins. The ultimate fantasy server shouted. The prodigal son of the end of the world. You are a despicable and dirty villain. Don't let me meet you. Otherwise, I will see you once. I will chop you once. Shen Wuhui shouts on all servers. The Dynasty Prince's message to all servers. Jagged Overlord server-wide message. Crazy dragging the princess to shout all over the server. Suddenly, hundreds of guilds and a large number of small groups announced a death warrant against Qin Hung. Every time you kill, you will be rewarded with tens of millions of gold coins. Instantly caused an uproar throughout the server. Name the person in need and shout across the server. I declare that all those who issue a pursuit order against my brother Tianyao prodigal son are enemies of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Kill him if you see him next time. Xingye's sad voice shouted across the server. The named boss is domineering. Whoever kills the prodigal boss, we will kill. Guanhai's entire server shouted. The boss is so powerful. He's going to kill you. And Yuan Jiang and Tianmu shouted to all servers. Boss is awesome. Hack them to death. 27 Buhua shouted across the server. Haha. A bunch of trash. They also want to touch our prodigal brother. I can't kill you. The whole server of Eugene Goes to Hell shouted. Haha. A bunch of rubbish. They were greedy. Raised the price. And trapped themselves. Who is to blame? Idiots. Mu Shui shouted to the whole server. That's it. I've never seen anyone so stupid. The medicine powder material is the basic material for our Taoist priests. The price has increased to 100,000 each. You are crazy. It is none of other people's business. A bunch of idiots. Mr. Payne shouted across the server. What a bunch of second-guessers. To be fair, the prodigal boss only raised the price for 2,000. Did he raise the price later? You guys raised the price yourself.
Deserve it. Crazy Dance 220. Haha.
You guys actually raised the price of medicinal powder materials to 100,000 gold coins for 2 times. I've never seen anyone so stupid. Thinking with your toes. It's impossible for the powder material to be this price. Otherwise, Taoist priests would not have to play.
Night Owl.
Haha. They're just a bunch of greedy pigs. Thinking about getting rich overnight. How can such a good thing happen?
Guan Yun.
A bunch of pigs.
The Ligation Surgeon.
The correct answer is upstairs.
Ancient Wooden House Clock.
A bunch of pigs. Haha. What a great name. Crazy Stranger. Okay, icing. Bai Yifei.
In an instant, the old people of the Marfa Friendship Alliance all shouted to support the prodigal son of Tianya. This undoubtedly added fuel to the fire, and immediately provoked the rich second generation who had been hit hard to curse again. Suddenly, the entire world channel was in a quarrel with each other. Countless trumpeters were stunned and excited to see it. They are all really rich. One word from the world channel is 1 million gold coins, which is equivalent to 200 Chinese coins. Just as the two sides were scolding each other, a voice sounded. Zhong's Haiheshan shouted on all servers.
I dare to ask, if you kill the prodigal son of Tianyao once, will you really get 10 million gold coins?
Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Haha. Brother. Of course I gave it.
Regaining the river and the mountain.
Really? Brother prodigal son? Let's work together. If you let me kill you, we'll get 50/50ths.
The prodigal son of Tianya shouted across the server.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm afraid they'll default. Who else wants to kill me? Kill me once for 5 million.
Private chat with those who want to kill. Pay first. As long as you give money, you can kill anyone you want.
As soon as the words fell, the world channel went silent for an instant, faced with the sudden question from Tianya Prodigal. All the second-generation rich people didn't know how to speak. Starry Night Trumpet.
Haha. Yes. I feel like I have found a way to make a fortune. I can kill you bankrupt in 1 day. I'm just afraid that you poor guys don't have the money to give me.
Suifeng Shuquang.
Haha. Add one more. Kill them until they go bankrupt.
27 Buhu.
A bunch of poor guys. Why are you pretending to be a big-tailed wolf? Do you want to give me money? If so, I will kill you too. Hee.
A burst of ridicule sounded, and Princess Guangzhou and others were completely silenced. I really can't accept this. They wanted to use the high bonuses to get a fatwa for the whole server. But now they are stuck in a difficult situation. As the prodigal son of Tianya said, anyone can kill him, as long as he talks privately first. He will be killed as he pleases. This can't be done. Even if their request to kill an acquaintance does not count. So what? A stranger can also discuss it with the prodigal son of Tianya in advance, and can also design a script, complete the encounter, and kill the other person. If this is true, how much money will they have to pay at the end of the day? Therefore, from the moment Zhongzhu Hashan opened his mouth, they knew that this fatwa for all servers was in vain, and was simply a shame. Feng Shigua.
Let's see.
Guangzhou Princess.
I have recorded this account.
After everyone dropped a lot of harsh words, they dispersed. At this time, Princess Guanghua had a private chat with the households, who had difficulty naming.
Brother naming? Help me tell the prodigal son of Tianya. Our grudges with him will only be resolved in the game. Received.
The person who had difficulty naming nodded. He was still a little depressed just now, when he heard Princess Guang to take the lead in shouting to attack the prodigal son of Tianya. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have helped this white-eyed wolf and tricked her to death. But now that the other party said this, naming the poor households felt worthwhile. It's naturally good that the other party no longer plays tricks on the outside world. He told Qin Hung the news. But Qin Hung just smiled. This farce ended like this. The fool said a lot of cruel words. But in the end, no effect was achieved. However, this still brings trouble to Qin Hung in the future. This is an afterthought. Let's not mention it for the time being. The farce is over, and the game officials no longer need to issue an announcement, in order to prevent the other party from getting angry and retaliating. Qin Hung called hundreds of people to guard Zuma Lu on the front line. Sure enough, not long after, King Brago, Princess Guangtua and others came over with a large group of people. But because Lord Zuma Six's mouth was so big, hundreds of large players were guarding the area, and were divided into 5 or 6 groups to attack in turn. One group that came in was killed instantly. After taking turns several times, Guang dragged the princess, and they had no choice but to leave. However, Qin Hung was still worried. After the other party left, He still arranged for a few brothers to keep an eye on Zuma to prevent the other party from arriving in large numbers. In fact, he was a little overarranged at this time, because after the previous fight with these people, almost all the Zuma temple in the front line were people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. The Marfa Friendship Alliance now has more than one guild, but 11 guilds. The guild that was sold was re-established with the original name for those who had difficulty naming it, after Princess Guangzhou and the others left. Now, as long as they are not members of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Fengyu City series, they will be treated differently when entering the Zuma temple. It doesn't matter if they are allies, such as Pretty in Pink, the Temple of War, or the Mythical Empire. And if they are hostile, just fight. Nowadays, the households with difficulty in naming are so wealthy that they start guild wars 24 hours a day as long as they are hostile guilds. Therefore, people are very easy to identify. In short, at present, the entire first-line Zuma is taken over by the Marfa Friendship Alliance and others. Others come to grab the territory. Unless there is a big fight. Will anyone else come? Disaster? Because of Zuma Chi, they couldn't get in. Just to grab the resources of Zuma 4 and Zuma V. No one is willing to fight to the death. How many Zuma leaders and Dark Palace chickens can you farm in this time? Nowadays, the big guys are still thinking about the Dark Palace chicken of the unknown Dark Palace. When going to Zuma, the most you can do is to play Zuma's brand name equipment and the 3 divine weapons. Zuma brand, the top brand. Let's not talk about the complete set. It's almost the same. The only thing missing is the magic weapon. The 3 divine weapons, and the unique divine weapons of the unknown Dark Palace are what everyone needs. Therefore, the bosses of the big forces each occupy a line of unknown Dark Palaces. I just hope that a fallen magic weapon or other magic weapon can be revealed. The fallen magic weapon belongs to the warrior, so there will naturally be magic weapons from the other 2 professions. These are the goals pursued by the big guys. But this kind of thing is really hard to come by. A few days ago, someone discovered the Staff of Judgment, the Dragon Pattern Sword, and the Bone Jade Scepter, but they couldn't produce any special magic weapons. This makes the bosses of various guilds even more itchy. They squat in the unknown Dark Hall all day long to have sex. At this point, Qin Hum can safely level up in Zuma 7 on the front line. 2 hours later, there was a crisp sound, and a perverted Zuma guard was killed by Tianya Mingyu with a random holy word spell. The bell rang loudly, and along with the orange light rising into the sky, 2 things fell to the ground. Soul necklace. Blue emerald necklace. Qin Heng's eyes, which were already looking forward to it, suddenly brightened up. Taoist goods are finally out. Stepping forward excitedly, Qin Heng opened the package and checked it out excitedly. Soul necklace. Taoist Zuma brand name equipment. The entire necklace is strung with a golden round brand on a golden chain. There is a purple gem inlaid in the middle of the circular sign, and 4 green gems guarding it on all sides. It exudes a faint orange halo with a little purple in the middle, which looks extremely beautiful. With the sound of the bell, Tianya Prodigal put it on, and the properties of the entire necklace were revealed. Soul necklace. Taoism 1-6. Accuracy +2. Durability 7-7. Weight 1. Requires mental strength 23. Hidden properties. 1. Taoism +2. 2. Attack speed increased by 2. 3. Taoist skills increase their effectiveness by 10%. Note: a necklace that can directly touch the soul. Wearing it regularly can increase your thinking about Taoism. Legend has it that the Taoist master among the 3 heroes was once a man who did all kinds of evil. After doing countless bad things, he was finally enlightened. Before he died, in order to make up for his past mistakes, he invited the most famous jewelry blacksmith in the Marfa continent. He made a circular necklace with his own head, which contained his soul. So his soul and the necklace were passed down to later generations. After wearing this necklace, it is said that you can get his blessing, making you brave and move forward bravely. This necklace is awesome in both basic and hidden attributes. In addition to powerful Taoism, he also has 2 points of accuracy, really sharp, and the hidden attributes are even more awesome, even stronger than the dragon pattern sword. It is indeed the strongest necklace among Taoist priests at present. This should also be the first soul necklace. Right? Anyway, Qin Heng has never heard of anyone calling him out. This should also attract a wave of traffic. So, Qin Heng immediately contacted the little one. I first asked if anyone on the official forum had posted about the soul necklace. No. Wow. Brother Tianya, did you type it out? Xiao Budian asked in surprise. Then,
She directly checked Qin Heng's attributes and immediately screamed. What a beautiful necklace! Such perverted attributes! Ha ha! Post this online! Qin Heng casually sent the video of killing the perverted Zuma guard and obtaining the soul necklace to the little boy. Okay! Came the little excited voice. Top new equipment can attract countless people to watch. Although there are official pictures and attribute introductions, this is a different feeling. The most important thing is that others want to know what monster you killed to explode this thing. This is what players care about most. After having a target, players will specifically select this kind of monster to kill. Whether you can ship it or not depends entirely on your character. Otherwise, if you fight blindly, you will wonder whether this monster will be shipped. It is with this kind of thinking that whenever someone releases new equipment, it will attract a large number of people to watch. More traffic means money. The website is about to close the checkout, and the little one guesses that it should be able to pay a lot of money. When the time comes, I will exchange Brother Tianya's share for game currency. Thinking that he could do more for Brother Tianya, the little boy smiled. She now lives a very fulfilling life and receives 2 hours of study every day arranged by the poor family. An hour of exercise and rehabilitation training. At other times, I spend time online to help Brother Tianya receive and sell goods. Her mother now rents a house not far from where she lives, and comes online every day to help buy and sell things. Although I named him Big Brother, I asked my mother to live in him as well. But my mother refused and still rented a house outside. The little one is also thinking about leaving here after his body has completely recovered. You can't live under someone else's roof all the time. Then, you will need to spend a lot of money to go out in the future. Fortunately, I am now helping Brother Tianya, and my income is very good. If you really think about it, she already has millions of dollars. The days to come will get better and better. Come on! Cheer yourself up, little one. But at the same time, she felt regretful in her heart. She has a wish, which is to meet Brother Tianya in the real world. I don't want anything else. I just want to meet him and know what he looks like. It's a pity that Brother Tianya didn't give her a mobile phone number, chat number, etc., which made her very regretful. After asking several times, Brother Tianya always tried to evade, and she stopped asking. Maybe you're not doing well enough? So Brother Tianya doesn't want to see me? Just wait. One day I will satisfy you. How could Qin Heng know what the little boy was thinking about him? Even if he knew, he would probably only be able to smile bitterly. It is simply impossible for people from two worlds on both sides to. I continued to level up, and I didn't eat lunch in the middle. I just had a meal with Mingyu in the evening. After a quick wash, I even skipped the daily martial arts competition with Mingyu. The system will be restarted soon. Qin Heng doesn't want to waste time and seizes the time to level up. A day passed, and Qin Heng's trumpet was finally upgraded to level 45. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 45. Experience, 1314/120 million. The experience required for promotion to level 46 has been increased from 80 million for level 45 to 120 million. A full 40 million more experience points. This is the scary thing about Legend. Especially at this stage. It is too difficult to level up. However, Qin Heng, who had experienced it once, naturally wouldn't care. He was lucky on this day. 2 Zuma equipments were revealed. A demon bell and a titan ring. It's a pity that they are all ordinary and not top-notch. Woma has more than 10 brand-name equipment. And the best one is a Dao 6Z bead necklace. There are also a few top-quality pieces of ordinary equipment. The best one is a God of War armor with an attack one, which is not bad. It's a pity that there is no attack 2 God of War. Otherwise Duanmu would be able to change his equipment sadly. Continue leveling. Time flies. More than 8 days have passed. A burst of white light rose. Duanmu was sadly promoted to level 46. Duanmu sadly, level 46. Experience, 7758/480 million. Promoting from level 46 to level 47 is a big hurdle. Compared with the 120 million for promotion to level 46. It has directly increased 4 times. It's absolutely terrifying. Before Duanmu became sad, both Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu had been promoted to level 46. It can't rise. During these 8 days, nothing major happened in the game. Everyone is leveling up and fighting monsters with peace of mind. Of course, the battle between the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Quang Larang and others has never stopped. However, Qin Heng never attended. During this period, no one applied for siege. They are probably all waiting for the 5 new cities after the update. No one bothered Qin Heng from fighting monsters, which allowed him to level up for so many days with peace of mind.
During this period, he obtained a judgment staff, a bone jade scepter, 2 purple snails, a knight bracelet, and 2 green necklaces, a mind bracelet, a titan ring, 5 dog books, 6 half-moon scimitars, 7 books of magic shield, 10 books of fiery sword technique, and 15 books of ice roar. More than 170 Walmart name brands. The best ones include the Magic 3 Siberian bracelet, the Magic 6 wand, and the 1/4 Taoist silver snake. There are countless ordinary equipments, and there are also many excellent ones. But there is only one super best one, the Taoist 1/6 moral ring. Unfortunately, it was of no use to Qin Hung. The Titan ring's magic is 2/6. What is the use of this moral ring? It can only be sold for money. During this period of time, the little boy had already converted all of Qin Hang's money from selling medicinal powder materials into game currency, and gave it to him. In addition to the dividend income of the 3 Shabak cities during this period, there are also Xiedian, Guanhai, Mushui, Night Owl, and others who paid dividends for Qin Hang's revelations, plus the income from selling goods during this period and Qin Hang's remaining money. Currently, he owns a terrifying 900 billion gold coins in total. 900 billion gold coins. Say a lot. A lot. Say a little. But also very little. This money, for ordinary people, is an astronomical figure. But it is not enough for Qin Hang's 2 numbers to be promoted to official positions. However, Qin Hung was not in a hurry to be promoted to an official position. Currently, all 3 numbers have been promoted to marshal, which is almost enough. You have to keep this money first. Because, as he got closer and closer to Jiuxing, he had a hunch that the gold coin sealed by the outside world should be usable soon. He didn't know what the gold coin was used for in the outside world. Therefore, it is very necessary to keep a hand of gold coins. Don't wait until you need it. If you don't have money, it will be miserable. During this period, Qin Hung would stock up on a batch of black iron, or with a quality of 10 or above, and gold, or with a quality of 15 or above every 2 or 3 days. This is his way to make a fortune in the future. So of course he can't stop, as more and more gold coins are needed. You can't make a lot of money just by selling equipment. Now, his intermediate skill books and ghost gloves have been sold out, and he can only sell ordinary equipment and some top quality equipment every day. Therefore, it is very necessary to stock up on these things. As for Walmart's brand name gear, prices haven't changed much. Qin Hung has no plans to do this yet, because the game currency is gradually depreciating, although it is not obvious. The little one who often does business has already felt it. Game currency has a tendency to depreciate. Game currency depreciates. What does this mean? For example, a ruby ring originally cost 7,000 Chinese coins, which is equivalent to 3,500 gold coins. The ruby ring does not depreciate in value. But if the game currency depreciates, it may become worth 7,000 Chinese dollars, or 40 million game currency. There are still so many Chinese coins, but the number of gold coins has increased. Of course, it hasn't reached that level yet. It's just a trend, because there are more and more people. There are also more people mining, plus the feedback from 20 Sabak cities. This resulted in gold coins becoming less scarce. Under such circumstances, Qin Hung would naturally not sell the W-Mart brand. The depreciation of game currency is a good thing for him. In this way, the equipment in his hand can sell more game coins. Of course, there are bad things too. That's the hundreds of billions that the little boy had exchanged for him before. If he didn't exchange it, if he kept holding it, he might be able to sell more game coins. Now, you can actually change it. But Qin Hung doesn't want to change it anymore. In any case, he and the little one are not from the same world. If you give all the money in your hand to the little one, what if the other person really runs away? How to deal with this? There will be no place to cry then. Although the little one had a lot of money before, he didn't run away. That's because the money didn't reach Qin Hang's hands. And he never thought that those wealthy people would follow the trend and hype like this. He originally thought it would be great if it could be double tenfold. Who knew there would be hundreds of billions of gold coins? At that time, he was also worried. But he could only wait and bet on the little one's character. Now that the gold coins are in his hands, it is impossible for him to take out such a huge sum of money. People can change at any time. He doesn't want to put everything he has into the hands of someone he can't control. Even if the other party is a little one. That's not okay. Don't be afraid of anything. Just be afraid of 10,000. People always have to keep something safe. In addition to these, Qin Hang's daily check-ins include some skill books, return stones, equipment, etc. There is no special ring or anything else different. Qin Heng was quite satisfied with this, because the equipment and skill books could be sold for a lot of money. These are all things in the game. But in reality, this period of time went smoothly. There are no masters to challenge me again. And I don't know if it's because I killed a few fake immortals last time. This important event has already spread throughout the world through the merchants of Fengyu City. One person killed 3 fake immortals. This achievement was simply earth-shattering. Many forces that were hostile to Qin Heng or Fengyu City all laid down before finding a way to deal with Qin Heng. No one would rush to kill him. As for the ashes of those fake immortals, Qin Heng had been leaving them in the warehouse and was too lazy to look at them. Anyway, the warehouse is unlimited, so there aren't that many things. As for the weather, it never rained again after Qin Heng and the 3 fake immortals broke through the dark clouds in the sky that day. The weather is getting hotter and hotter. Drought. This is obviously abnormal. But Song Yuan and others can't help it. They can't find the reason. Qin Heng is busy practicing, let alone running around. Drought is currently not a big problem for Fengyu City, because the lake opened by Qin Heng was full of water. Although it is far away, the terrain cannot divert the water. But Mingyu has a storage ring. If there is really no water, just go and put some in and come back. I looked at the time. It was 12 o'clock noon. Qin Heng did not continue to level up. After arranging a wave of brothers to guard him, he quit the game. All 3 numbers have been leveled up to level 46. The experience value is enough to be promoted to 9 stars. Qin Heng's tense mood relaxed. It's time to relax. I opened my eyes, and as soon as I went out, I met the bright moon to my surprise.
Husband, you are finally up.
With that said, Mingyu jumped up and hugged Qin Heng's neck. 2 long legs wrapped directly around Qin Heng's waist and hung him in the air.
What are you doing? Didn't I just lie down for 3 days?
Qin Heng smiled silently and patted the other parties, but in the last few days, in order to sprint for leveling, Qin Heng did not even log off the line.
I miss you. Can I?
Mingyu blushed with a look of resentment.
Ha ha. I miss you too. Come down first. I can't hold it in anymore. No. I won't come down. Real? Real.
Brush. Qin Heng hugged this girl and rushed into the toilet. After 1 shot, Qin Heng came out feeling relieved. Next, under the service of Chunju, Mingyu and others, Qin Heng washed his hands. However, this time, Qin Heng took a shower for more than 3 hours before he came out. When they came out, Mingyu and others' faces were full of red. Everyone had a feast happily, and Qin Heng lay on the bed again. A glance at the experience required to upgrade 9 stars is enough. But Qin Heng didn't go for the promotion. There were still more than 2 hours to update. It would definitely not be possible to be promoted to 9 stars now. The last time he was promoted to 8 stars. It took him 3 days. This time, it would take at least 3 days, or even longer, to be promoted to 9 stars. Then you will definitely miss the world's best martial arts tournament in the game. The world's best martial arts competition will reward mysterious items. Qin Heng doesn't know what they will be, but Qin Heng didn't want to miss it. One more thing. This update will still be updated from 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow. Qin Heng has a whole day to hunt for treasures and kill monsters alone. Therefore, to be promoted to 9 stars, he wanted to wait until the world's best martial arts tournament before being promoted. Now, let's have a good sleep first. I haven't slept in a long time. Chapter 258: The 3 Violent Divine Weapons. Another special ring. China continent. In a mysterious canyon, a group of men in black with mysterious patterns on their heads knelt in front of a huge statue. After kneeling 3 times and prostrating 9 times, everyone once again came to the sand table not far away. Watched for a long time. One of them, who looked like a leader, said bitterly,
Damn it! I didn't expect that at a critical moment in the repair of the God Refining Array. It was actually damaged by 4 fake immortals. Yes, in this case, it will take some time to completely repair the God Refining Array. What's going on over there in Fengyu City? Why are the fights getting more intense each time? Will the 9-star peak, fake immortals, and a group of fake immortals fight continue to affect us? It's just a bunch of clowns. Don't worry about it. When the magic circle is repaired and they come, I will destroy them all. Ha ha ha.
Fengyu City. Mingyu came to Fengyu Gate. Song Yuan and others were waiting for her there.
Xiao Qin is practicing again.
Song Yuan asked with a smile. Mingyu nodded.
Yes. He has been practicing more diligently recently. He has not been in retreat for the past 3 days. And he only came out once today. Ha ha. No wonder my sister is so beautiful today.
Xiaoyu joked. Sister, Mingyu shouted with her face flushed. And she became even more beautiful, causing all the male elders around her to lower their heads.
Okay. Stop making trouble.
Song Yuan waved his hand to stop him and coughed.
This time we are summoned to discuss how to restore the country. Uncle, wake up! Uncle, wake up!
At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Chun Ju and Xia Ju were standing at the head of Qin Heng's bed, wearing miniskirts and cool clothes, bending over and shaking Qin Heng. When Qin Heng, who was sleeping soundly, opened his eyes, he saw two pretty little rosy faces. There is also a turbulent white flower in front of me.
What time is it?
Qin Heng sat up and asked casually.
It's 6 o'clock. It's almost dark. Didn't my uncle ask us to wake you up at 6 o'clock?
Chun Ju sat next to Qin Heng, pulling Qin Heng's hair with her jade hands.
Oh, 6 o'clock.
It's still early. It won't be too late to go up in half an hour. After all, you have to let others update it for a while. In the past, he would go in after half an hour, which was just right. If it's too early, it's not appropriate. Now, there is still some time.
Chun Ju, Xia Ju, do you want to compete in martial arts? Come on. I'm not afraid of you. Really?
Hee hee. Qin Heng took out the Staff of Judgment. Chun Ju and Xia Ju took out their own magic weapons. A big battle broke out in this small space in an instant. This time, Qin Heng counted the time and planned to end the battle within 15 minutes. Qin Heng's attacks increased to 2,000 times per second again. This makes his attack complete in one step. Every move is fatal. Punch to the flesh. Yeah. Chun Ju and Xia Ju screamed in the entire Ryu Pavilion. They are still too young. Who are Qin Heng's opponents? Just one fierce blow from the judgment staff caused them to spurt out blood. The injury that had been treated by Wanyan Shueshuang was torn again in an instant. Fortunately, this is not the first time they have been injured like this, and they can hold on. However, after all, the realm is too different. Under the crazy Qin Heng's full attack, they couldn't even see Qin Heng's shadow. Just feeling the endless attacks brought by the Rod of Judgment, I could only use my natal magic weapon and grit my teeth to hold on. Unfortunately, in less than a minute, the two of them were beaten by Qin Heng until they foamed at the mouth and passed out completely. Qin Heng, who was still unfinished, appeared in the hall in a flash, pulling Qiu Ju, Dong Shui and Dong Mei, who were peeking at the door into the battlefield. A big war continues. The entire Sun Moon Pavilion was filled with sounds of fighting and shouting. There was also Qin Heng's wild laughter. Outside, the disciples passing by looked horrified after hearing the sound. My uncle's magical skills are unparalleled, and he is invincible. Chun Ju and others are probably doomed. In less than 15 minutes, the battle is over. In the distance of Sun Moon Pavilion, Nyo Air and others looked around for a while, listened, and after confirming that the battle was over, smiles appeared on their faces. Nyo Air.
Ha ha. Brother Qin is not good at fighting. It only took so long and it was over. Yes. What should we do? He is our great benefactor. Don't worry. I will teach him some exclusive secrets another day and keep him strong and powerful. Brother Nyo is mighty. Let's go. Patrol somewhere else.
On the main floor of Fengyu Building, Yuron looked at the Sun and Moon Pavilion through the window. She had already been paying attention to Qin Heng, an uncle who was capable of both literary and martial arts. No, it should be said that all the sisters in Fengyu Tower are in detention. I just pay attention to it, but I can only look away and sigh. So powerful. Compared with the hasty evaluation of Nyo Air, Yuron's feelings are different. As she walked among the flowers, just by listening to the voice, she could guess that Qin Heng's fighting prowess was off the charts. Sister Yu is so lucky. After taking a deep look over there, Yurong walked into the room and lay down. Nyo Air and the others left. But Qin Heng, who was far away in the Sun Moon Pavilion, was speechless for a while, and then stopped caring. He had long known that there were people watching the battle secretly. But so what? I just heard the sound of fighting in the distance. Chun Ju and the others helped Qin Heng wipe his sweat carefully, and then stood in front of Qin Heng with smiles.
Don't laugh. You are not strong enough. If I hadn't used my 10,000 years of snow to help you, would you still want to stand now?
Qin Heng said with a serious face.
Yes. Thank you for your hard work. Uncle, from now on, we will definitely practice various skills.
Chuanju and others looked solemn.
Well, go down. I'm going to practice. If you go down, You should also practice more and review your lessons. Yes.
The girls laughed and stepped back. Qin Hung looked at the girls twisting their waists and walking away, and raised his hand to touch his chin, thinking back to the battle scene just now. Finally, to sum up, half of my previous life was really in vain. I wasn't short of money at that time. So why didn't I think about finding a pretty girl to live a good life? Youth wasted in vain. It's not like now. When I was living a peaceful life, there were people to serve me. Eat, drink, have sex, and even practice training. However, this is all based on his strong foundation. If he were still a good-for-nothing handyman, these would all be just dreams. After picking up the health tea on the table and drinking it hard, Qin Hung entered the game. Don't miss this, gentle land. Strength is the foundation of everything. Maintenance started at 6 o'clock. And now almost half an hour later, Qin Hung felt that he could go in. Brush. Qin Hung entered the game. There are no new maps in this update. However, 5 new lines came out. There are 23.5 hours for Qin Henglang. After entering, Qin Heng's 3 numbers were all at Tuching Inn. I poked my head out and walked around. But there was no one in the huge Tuching. Qin Hung was a little unaccustomed to this extremely deserted feeling. But my heart is extremely happy, because the rest of the time belongs to him. Going to level up now? Definitely not. One day of leveling won't add much experience. He has to hunt for treasure. Where to fight? This is also a problem. In Woma Temple, the chance of the leader of Woma releasing a special ring is worth mentioning. Rule it out. Zhu Qi. There are too many monsters. The most they can do is explode 3 divine soldiers. Rule them out. Centipede Cave is difficult to escape. Besides, the evil centipede has been attacked by players countless times. The water is gone. Eliminate it. The Palace of the Corpse King only has skill books, so exclude them. Zuma Temple is too difficult to escape. Eliminate it. After much thought, the most suitable place is the Unknown Dark Palace. Unknown Dark Palace. Specifically looking for Dark Palace chicken to kill. It is still very fast. If you're lucky, you might be able to explode another special weapon. The mysterious equipment of Enyan Jibao inside is also good. By the way, I also have a mysterious belt that I got when I killed Enyan Jibao for the first time. But I have never been able to put it on. 43 can't be put on. 44 can't be put on. 45 can't be put on. I'm 46 now. Should I be able to wear it? Right? Thinking of this, Qin Hung excitedly took out the mysterious belt. I tried it with Tianyao Prodigal Son first, but it didn't work. He tried Tianyao Mingyu again, but it still didn't work. Finally, I tried it on Duanmu sadly, and I can wear it this time. Qin Hung excitedly looked at the properties of the mysterious belt. Silk. After reading it, Qin Hung took a breath of surprise. Abnormal. So perverted. Mystery belt. Attack 0/6. Magic 0 of 8. Taoism 0 of 6. Defense 0 to 6. Magic defense 0 out of 6. Weight 10. Staying power October 10th. Requires level 46 and attack power 46. This belt is awesome. The 5 attributes are all plus 6 or more. The mage's magic has been increased to 8 points. Undoubtedly, this belt is most suitable for a mage to wear. However, in addition to level, this thing also requires 46 attack points to wear. No wonder they couldn't wear Tianyao Mingyu before. This was the first time Qin Hung saw something like this that required both level and attack power. It used to be all the time. I only need one of them. Really learned a lot. Without hesitation, Qin Hung immediately changed Tianyao Mingyu's clothes. With the divine power ring, it is not difficult for Tianyao Mingyu to wear a warrior's attack equipment. Rod of Judgment 30 points. 0 out of 6 attack ghost necklace. A pair of attack 4 deaths. 1 attack 6 coral ring. Done! After changing the mysterious belt, Qin Hung changed the equipment for Tianyao Mingyu. No more hesitation. Go straight to the Unknown Dark Palace. In fact, since the Unknown Dark Palace has been open for so long, it is estimated that the mysterious belts worn by the guild presidents are also very impressive. However, from the outside, it doesn't show, and others don't know. Anyway, Qin Hung only knew that the person who named the poor household was a mysterious belt that added 4 attributes to all attributes. At that time, the guy was so happy that he almost laughed his teeth out. Now, Qin Heng's belt is even more awesome. After Xiao Budian goes online, I will send her the attributes of this belt and let her post it online, which will probably attract a lot of traffic. Watching super abnormal equipment is a common problem among legendary players. Sometimes when I see something that doesn't belong to me, but someone else's, I brag about it to my friends for a long time. I saw an awesome person somewhere wearing an awesome thing. That's right. It's like it's your own. Jin Hung himself has done this kind of thing often. Recalling the youthful years of his previous life, Jin Hung went to Centipede Cave without stopping. After a while, the three numbers appeared at the entrance of Centipede Cave. Enter the east level of the dungeon, and then randomly fly to the lower left corner, entering the connecting channel. There are monsters everywhere you look. Centipede, pincer, worm, jumping wasp. Ignoring these monsters, number 3 continued flying. When he flew to the entrance to the lower level, he had to stop. This place is full of monsters and must be cleared. Call. 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 Wow. Wow. Kakaka. All 3 of them are large. Aren't they easy enough to deal with these little monsters? The prodigal son of Kinya summoned the dog and sprayed it wildly. He didn't even apply poison himself. He rushed into the monster pile and even attacked with talismans. The bright moon in Tianya set fire, and the ice roared and smashed it wildly. Duanmu sadly rushed into the pile of monsters. Half-moon scimitar, mixed with fiery sword skills. The 3 numbers are all extremely perverted. Especially Tianya Mingyu. She is not wearing the devil bell at this time, but is wearing a white tiger tooth necklace with a lucky +2. And she is wearing a lucky +9. I just changed into an awesome mystery belt. It's so exciting to clean up monsters. As soon as the wall of fire was thrown away, the shield was opened among the monsters, and a few ices roared down, and the monsters were all wiped out. Duanmu, who came randomly at the end, almost killed loneliness with sadness. Enter the next level, fly randomly, reach the entrance, and then clear it. Jin Hung quickly controlled the 3 numbers and arrived at the entrance of the unknown Dark Palace. Have not come here in ages. Since the opening of the unknown Dark Palace, he has almost never been to this place. There are too many people. Individual players and guilds are all crazy. You can't fight anything here. Even if you come with a guild, that's not interesting. There are too many people, and there is not much money to share. This is also the reason why Jin Hung has been unwilling to mix with the large army. And Yuan Zhang, Tianmu and the others were spending 1,000 Chinese coins, or 5 million gold coins, every day. And he was very satisfied. But Jin Hung didn't say 5 million gold coins a day. Even if he made 500 million gold coins a day, it was still too little. This is because everyone has a different perspective and sees things differently. In the future, if we can't secure Zuma's first line alone, it will be difficult to make money. That's right. I wonder if I can block it if I go to the first floor of Zuma's 7th floor and lure the perverted monsters to the door again. It's just that I don't know how long it will take to be promoted to 9 stars. 8 stars takes 3 days. Will 9 stars double? If it is blocked, it will be troublesome if no one is watching. It's okay to hire someone for a few days. But if it takes too long, will others really have the patience to keep it going? Will you go bankrupt if it takes too long? This is all a headache. Forget it. I can still get a little more now. Right? Pung! Puffy, the prodigal son of Kinya, applied the sacred battle armor, ghost shield, and invisibility techniques to the 3 of them. Brush. The 3 numbers randomly entered the unknown Dark Palace. As far as they could see, there were densely packed fake Woma leaders, fake white boars, and fake evil snakes. Jin Hung didn't know if any of them were true. Anyway, after the 3 numbers entered, they randomly flew around looking for the Dark Palace chicken. The 3 numbers were found randomly and separately, which was pretty quick. Anyway, now he has a lot of them in his warehouse. Enough for him to fly around. After flying around, it only took Jin Hung more than 5 minutes to find the Dark Palace chicken. Although this Dark Palace chicken is small, as long as people come near it, they can hear the chicken crow. So it is still easy to find. Attacking the Dark Palace chicken again. Jin Hung wanted to test Duanmu Anren's defense. He's already 46. And he's a pervert. So he should be able to defend himself. Right? Anyway, he is dead. And there are still 2 numbers left. So he can be killed using the old method. It would be better not to die. After the 3 numbers gathered together, Duanmu sadly opened a bloody path and rushed forward. Brush. Just as he entered the attack range of the Dark Palace chicken, the Dark Palace chicken's figure flashed and appeared in front of Duanmu sadly. Pecked him down. The blood volume is reduced by 100. Jin Hung was not surprised but happy. Although the attack of the Dark Palace chicken was high, Duanmu sadly was able to withstand it. At this time, Duanmu, who is level 46, has a blood volume of up to 856 drops. Losing 100 drops of blood at one time is nothing. And as the Dark Palace chicken attacked Duanmu Anren, it also suffered counter-injury. The blood volume suddenly dropped a bit. Call. Duanmu sadly drank a bottle of Wanyan Shuishuang quickly, and then hit the Dark Palace chicken with a fiery sword technique. The blood volume is reduced by 300. 300 damage in one hit. How can this be? Qin Heng was a little stunned. I wonder if I'm dazzled. Another normal attack slashed him down. The blood volume is reduced by 70. Damn it! Can ordinary attacks knock out 70 of Dark Palace Chicken's HP? Crazy? Could this be a parallel import? Duanmu sadly attacked the perverted Zuma guard before. With a normal attack, he could hit about 40 drops of blood at most, because the defense of the abnormal Zuma guard itself is very powerful. But now that we are fighting against the more powerful Dark Palace Chicken, why is Mao's attack so sharp? At this time, Tianyao Prodigal also came up and cast a poison spell on Dark Palace Chicken. Immediately pulled the hatred of the Dark Palace Chicken away. The Dark Palace Chicken rushed towards him, but hit the dog head-on. It immediately attacks the dog. Every time, you can knock out about 150 drops of blood from the dog. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. Seeing that Guzi had captured Andianji's hatred, Tianyao Longzi fired more than 10 healing spells at Guzi in a row. Then Duanmu and Duanran sadly stood in the middle of the Dark Palace Chicken, taking position for the assassination. The two of them attacked the Dark Palace Chicken at the same time. Under attack, the Dark Palace Chicken began to run back and forth between Guzi, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi, with Guzi in the middle. The formation will not be chaotic. Brush. The Dark Palace Chicken caught the prodigal son of Tianyao, and his blood volume was reduced by 120. Fortunately, the blood volume of Tianyao Prodigal Son is currently as high as 482 drops of blood. A 10,000 years snow-enhanced golden potion, plus his own healing skills, coupled with the attacks of 2 people and 1 dog. The Dark Palace Chicken didn't always attack him, so Tianyao Prodigal Son had no problem withstanding it. However, Tianyao Prodigal's Soul Fire Talisman was only able to knock out about 75 drops of blood each time it was used on the Dark Palace Chicken. It's even worse than Duanmu Anren's attack by more than 1 level. What exactly is going on? Wow! Zila La. At the same time, Tianyao Mingyu was also using Ice Roar and L Thunder to clean up the surrounding mobs. After hitting it with the skill, there was a circle of mobs lying around. Later, Tianyao Mingyu came to Duanmu Anren and the others, and stood against Guzi. Zila La. Zila La. Tianyao Mingyu uses L's Thunder. The Dark Palace Chicken, who was attacked by the lightning from L, froze instantly, then recovered. Just after the attack, he was frozen again. As a result, the Dark Palace Chicken's ability to move is greatly weakened. The prodigal son of Tianyao and Duanmu sadly carried it more easily. Occasionally, Dark Palace Chicken would attack Tianyao Mingyu, but with a 3rd level shield and her own good defense, the damage she received was the least among the 3. Only received 60 drops of blood attack. This doesn't seem like much, but actually, in proportion, it's quite a lot. A level 46 mage only has 238 drops of blood in total. Kill 60 drops of blood in one go. Attack 4 times, and you're done. This is still the case with a magic shield. Without a magic shield, it would probably be over in 2 hits at most. It is even possible to be instantly killed. Now, 1,000 years of snow will make up for it. During this period, Tianyao Mingyu cast a flash of light, only destroying the Dark Palace Chicken's 120 HP. Now, Qin Heng was completely confused. Duanmu was devastated. A fierce fire knocked out 300 of the opponent's HP, and an assassination killed more than 200. What has actually happened? After thinking about it, Qin Heng felt that it might be related to the fallen magic weapon. So, Duanmu sadly immediately changed the stick of judgment and went down with a raging fire. The blood volume is reduced by 95. If you change to the fallen magic weapon, a fierce fire, it's still about 300. After several consecutive experiments, Qin Heng finally understood what was going on. This down-and-out magic weapon actually has a special damage effect on the Dark Palace Chicken. So why are the hidden attributes not written out? Qin Heng doesn't understand either. Forget it. Just be awesome and that's it. Why do you think so much? The 3 of them attack very fast, and the Dark Palace Chicken's blood volume was decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Qin Heng's mood was also beating wildly. Let's use another weapon of the same level as the fallen magic weapon. If it doesn't work, I'd better get another awesome belt. Although he had killed the Dark Palace chicken so many times, Qin Heng's heart would be nervous before each blow. The feeling of anticipation is beyond words. This is actually the charm of legend. If you don't kill the old monster, you won't know if it will give you something good. Even if I kill a monster, I still have expectations in my heart. Maybe if my character explodes, I will get a small bracelet that can reach 8. It's a long story, but with the cooperation of the 3 of them, it took less than a minute to defeat the Dark Palace chicken. As the Dark Palace chicken fell to the ground with a long scream, a bell rang loudly, and a large piece of something exploded on the ground. A ray of orange light rose into the sky. Extremely dazzling. Really shipped. The first one will be shipped. Qin Heng opened his eyes in excitement, and saw that it was a stick of judgment. Awesome. The first chicken gave me something good. It was so cool. In addition to this staff of judgment, there are 7 pieces of mysterious equipment. A ring for subduing demons and eliminating demons. A bottle of divine water. And a bottle of blessing oil. There are no other potions. The Dark Palace chicken doesn't want to expose those fancy things. Qin Heng stepped forward to pick up everything, and then excitedly opened the package column to take a look. The Rod of Judgment, and the Ring of Subduing Demons, and Killing Demons are all ordinary. As for the mysterious equipment, Qin Heng wore them one by one. As a result, there is only one mysterious ring, with attack 5 and defense 2. It seems that after the Dark Palace chicken was hacked too much by players, the explosion of mysterious equipment was really not that good. I remember when he first came to kill the Dark Palace chicken. The mysterious equipment that the Dark Palace chicken exploded were all top quality. After beating this Dark Palace chicken, Qin Heng didn't go looking for the evil poisonous snake or the true leader. The map is so big and fakes are all over the map, making it difficult to find. If you have this time, you might as well go to the next line and fight the Dark Palace chicken. Exit directly and go offline. Online. He appeared at the second line connecting channel. There is no need to run away. Just fly randomly and arrive at the entrance of the unknown Dark Palace in a few clicks. Enter. The 3 numbers continue to randomly search for the Dark Palace chicken. This time I was lucky. Qin Heng found him in less than a minute, waiting for the 3 numbers to converge. A few minutes later, Qin Heng once again blew up the Dark Palace chicken here. A tinkling sound. A lot of things exploded on the ground again. An orange light shot into the sky. The Rod of Judgment. Another Rod of Judgment. Looking at the big stick among the pile of mysterious equipment on the ground, Qin Heng was stunned instantly. I'm dizzy. Has my character exploded? Another verdict. This character is beyond words. After a burst of excitement, I opened it, and saw that the judgment staff was still ordinary. I tried wearing other mysterious equipment, but only one magic 3 mysterious bracelet. What left Qin Heng speechless was that a mysterious helmet could not be removed. He had to take out a bottle of divine water and drink it to lift the curse. Exit the game. Continue online, and enter the 3rd line. This time, after defeating the Dark Palace chicken on the 3rd line, he finally returned to normal. Nothing came out. Just a mysterious belt that attacked 2. Next, Qin Heng defeated the Dark Palace chickens from the 4th to 9th lines. A pair of Ouija sticks, a few other small gems, and a pile of rubbish were dropped. And when Qin Heng played the 10-line Secret Palace chicken, something unexpected happened. When Tianyao Mingyu was cleaning up the fake Woma leaders around, she suddenly found a real Woma leader. Boyle, the leader of Zen Woma, quickly rushed toward the bright moon at the end of the world. The 2 claws struck Tianyao Mingyu's magic shield with lightning sparks. The blood volume is reduced by 35. Just this attack? Tianyao Mingyu, who originally wanted to run and fight at the same time, was too lazy to run. The prodigal son of Tianyao used a poison spell to draw away the hatred of leader Woma. Tianyao Mingyu took the opportunity to stand on the opposite side of Tianyao Prodigal, setting fire between the 2 of them and at her own feet. And then the flash of light came over. The blood volume is reduced by 130. Leader Woma rushed towards Tianyao Mingyu again, and Tianyao Mingyu was like a wall of fire plus a fast light movie to withstand the attack. The prodigal son of Tianyao did not continue to attack the Woma leader. He had to attack the Dark Palace chicken and draw the Dark Palace chicken's hatred. Otherwise Duanmu sadly would not be able to withstand the Dark Palace chicken's crazy attack. In this way, Tianyao Mingyu carried the attack of leader Woma alone. Normally, a powerful dose of solar water would restore her full health. But the most dangerous time was when her magic shield was broken, being slapped down by the 2 claws of the Woma leader. His blood volume instantly dropped by more than 80 points. But the next moment, the magic shield lifted up, and the blood loss returned to more than 30 points. Soon, the Dark Palace chicken on the opposite side was the first to see its health bottom out under the attacks of Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu no longer attacked the Woma leader, but directly participated in attacking the Dark Palace chicken, destroying it first. This Dark Palace chicken also revealed nothing. The three characters had no time to pick up the things. They surrounded the leader of Woma and gave him a heavy chop. Leader Woma's health bottomed out instantly. Call out. It flew behind Duanmuinen, and its two claws brought out countless electric sparks and attacked Duanmuinen crazily. This is its final counterattack. Z La La. Puff Pung Pung. Flash Movie. Soul Fire Talisman. Fiery Sword Technique. Hit hard. Full output. A few seconds later, the leader of Woma lay on the ground with a cry. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment and potions exploded on the ground. A purple light soared into the sky. Special ring. Qin Heng's eyes lit up. Taking a closer look, it turned out to be a defensive ring. Chapter 259 Crazy Explosion. The ultimate Zuma brand comes out again. Defense ring. Qin Heng stepped forward excitedly, and when he opened it, he saw that it was an ordinary one. But it's also very good. Take it outside and evolve it once, and his defense will be doubled. The combined defense power makes you safer in the outside world. If others can't kill him, he will kill them. After packing up, I checked the mysterious equipment again, but there was nothing good either. Get offline and continue killing. This time, Qin Heng searched for more than 15 minutes before he found the Dark Palace chicken. After a violent hack and killing him, Qin Heng got a piece of purgatory. This Dark Palace chicken does not only destroy Woma brand name jewelry, but also violently destroys Zuma brand name jewelry. It specializes in destroying brand name weapons and mysterious equipment. Qin Heng continued to go to the next line to find the Dark Palace chicken to start the game. He made a visual inspection and found that it took about 12 minutes to find and kill a Dark Palace chicken. It's also very fast. A few hours passed in the blink of an eye, and Qin Heng finished the 20th line of Dark Palace chicken. A Wuji stick and a magic wand exploded in the middle. But the mysterious equipment never produced anything good. But this kind of explosion rate is okay. After only killing 20 chickens, I got 2 sticks of judgment, several Wuji sticks, a kitchen knife, and a magic wand. Whoever had changed it would probably have laughed to death. Qin Heng was no exception. He was very satisfied with the result. Next is the newly added line. Will the newly added line contain any good stuff? Qin Heng was looking forward to it. As the 21 Dark Palace chicken was killed by Qin Heng, a bell rang and a lot of things exploded on the ground. An orange light shot into the sky. Dragon patterned sword. Qin Heng's eyes almost bulged out. I go! Is this the first time that the Dark Palace chicken is so powerful? It's so cool. Finally, the second dragon patterned sword is here. Qin Heng laughed and stepped on it. After taking a look, the ordinary dragon patterned sword is not bad either. This thing itself is difficult to explode, which takes away the first time. However, the previous 2 rods of judgment are not the first time. Forget it. Why do you think so much? It's good if it can explode. After passing this village, there is no such store. When it opens tomorrow, these chickens won't be able to do anything even if they want to scream. Now I can do a little more. Just feel good and that's it. Giggles. As the Dark Palace chicken on the 22nd line screamed, Qin Heng looked at the Wuji stick on the ground and was speechless for a while. Was it really so strong the first time? Or has the explosion rate been modified? 23 lines. Another kitchen knife. Qin Heng feels a little numb. 24 lines. An infernal weapon, but with a very powerful mysterious belt. Mystery belt. Attack 0/6. Magic 0 out of 6. Taoism 0 of 6. Defense 0 to 6. Magic defense 0 out of 6. Weight 10. Long-lasting 10 tenths. Requires level 46 and attack power 46 points. This belt naturally made Duanmu feel sad. On the 25th line, as the Dark Palace chicken fell down again, there was a ding. And there was another big explosion on the ground. An orange light rose into the sky. Guyu's scepter? Another 3-god weapon. After only 1 round of fighting, I got 2 verdicts. A dragon patterned sword and a bone jade scepter. You wouldn't dare to play like this on a private server, right? Could it be that the explosion rate has really changed? I looked at the time. It was almost 12 o'clock in the evening. Qin Heng continues to return to the front line to engage in Secret Palace chicken. Today, he just had sex with the Dark Palace chicken. As a result, The first line Dark Palace chicken didn't explode anything this time.
Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Yes. Congratulations on getting a handful of moons in the well. 10 packs of 10,000 years of snow and frost. And 100,000 gold coins.
Awesome. The sign-in was given directly to Jing Zhongyue. It seems that the 3 divine weapons and the special ring are not far away. Qin Hung continues to hack the secret palace cock. 5 hours later, Qin Hung finished another round. In the end, only the 23rd line was given a bone jade scepter. The other lines did not release the 3 divine weapons anymore, but only gave a few Walma brand name weapons. And the new lines gave 2 Wuji sticks. It seems like there are still good things coming out of this newly launched place. After figuring it out, Qin Hung went to the front line to fight the secret chicken again. Only a wand was given. It's already past 5 o'clock in the morning. Qin Hung changed places and came to Chuchi, the 21st line. This is also the first time here. It's hard to say whether the 3 divine weapons can be unleashed, but Walmart will definitely produce a lot of brand name equipment. As soon as they entered the 21st line of Chuchi, sure enough, they were all densely packed with monsters. White boar, wedge moth, black evil maggot, Wuyongs. There's nothing to say. So let's get started with the 3 numbers. The bright moon at the end of the world sets fire, and the ice roars. The prodigal son of the end of the world poisoned all the white boars. Attract monsters. Pick something up. Duanmu sadly attracted the blame. Pick something up. With Tianyao Mingyue's luck and 9 magic powers at this time, burning monsters here is simply not too fun. The black evil maggots and wedge moths were burned to death in less than 3 seconds after running in the sea of fire. Countless experiences fly away. After the white wild boar was poisoned, it could not last more than a minute in the sea of fire before being burned to death. It's so scary. The white wild boar was carrying a meteor hammer in the sea of fire, chasing the bright moon at the end of the world, and burned more than 60 drops of blood every second. This value is very scary. A white wild boar only had 2,000 drops of blood in total, and it was poisoned. How could it survive for a minute? Soon, a large number of white wild boars were in a frenzy of jingling bells. The ground was covered with equipment: Ares armor, ebony bracelet, morality ring, charm ring, bamboo flute, magic robe, saber, and moon, potent sun water, potent golden potion, potent magic potion, medium. The skill books include magic shield, hell's thunder, holy armor, assassination sword. There are also streaks of red light mixed in. Ruby ring, dragon ring, memory necklace, 3-eye bracelet. The first time I played, it was really awesome. I don't know whether it's because the explosion rate has jumped up, or because the official is trying to stimulate players. So this is the first time. It's very rich. The Walmart brand is booming. Qin Heng's attack was so powerful that it only took the 3 of them 15 minutes to clear half of the map. In fact, the speed can be even faster. It took 15 minutes, entirely due to the slowdown in picking up equipment. As a result, when he got to the back, Qin Heng simply let Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu feel sad. Stop being a monster and focus on picking up equipment. Tianyao Mingyu is responsible for running around all over the place to attract monsters. Just set it on fire. Followed by 2 followers who were picking up equipment. After a meal, equipment potions were everywhere. Although there are many pigs, 7 water pigs, and many mobs, densely packed wedge moths and black evil maggots. The wedge moth is dead, and if you want to get something, you need to dig it up. Qin Heng had already tried it before, and could only dig out 1 or 2 bottles of potion. Although, I heard someone say in my previous life that digging up wedge moths can produce a paralysis ring. But it's okay not to mention this possibility. Even if it could be dug out, Qin Heng wouldn't dig it out because he doesn't have time. If the wedge moth doesn't dig, there will be nothing. But there are a lot of evil black maggots. Once a large area is burned, there will always be many scattered things that will explode. And there will also be big explosions. Although it is not as exaggerated as the white wild boar, it is still a big hit. In addition, the white wild boar exploded, and it wasn't all over the ground. Sometimes, Tianyao Mingyu had to stop to help pick up things for fear of being refreshed. No matter what, ordinary equipment nowadays can still be sold for money. But it can't be wasted. It's harvest season. After cleaning up further, Qin Heng finally encountered an evil snake. In more than a minute, the evil snake was burned alive in the sea of fire. There was a ding, and Qin Heng looked with wide eyes. As a result, there was only a kitchen knife. That's okay. It's worth 2 billion anyway. continuing to clean up all the way. I soon met the dragon-touching god in the small house in the upper right corner. Pig 7 touches the dragon god is the exact opposite of the evil centipede from Centipede Cave. The dragon-touching god here is only attacked by magic. The prodigal son of Tianya rushed forward first, applying poison and attracting firepower. Tianya Mingyu stood behind and faced the dragon god, and it was like a violent flash of light. The blood volume is reduced by 120. The blood volume is reduced by 115. The prodigal son of Tianya and Guzi were not idle either. The soul fire talisman was shooting wildly, and Guzi was spraying wildly. However, it cannot defeat the opponent quickly, because I'm always paralyzed. When he was paralyzed, he was poisoned, and the other party bent down and scratched him with his claws. Fortunately, Tianya prodigal son and Tianya Mingyu were both at very high levels, and the poison that dropped 4 drops of blood per second was no threat to them at all. When someone scratches him, he only loses 50 or 60 drops of blood each time. A powerful solar water-enhanced golden sword medicine will fill up the blood. It's no problem to withstand it. The most disgusting thing is being paralyzed. Just hit the opponent twice, and he was paralyzed. Fortunately, there is a poison spell to suppress the dragon-touching god to recover his blood. Otherwise the fight would be even more troublesome. It took more than 2 minutes of fighting before the opponent was defeated. As a result, there were no surprises. Just a life necklace and a dragon ring. Let's make do. At least we can sell it for money. He continued to sweep away the remaining white boars and monsters. After the last fight, Shin Hung looked at the time and saw that it took more than 20 minutes. Not bad. Not too slow. Gained 12 pieces of Walmart brand name equipment. A lot of stuff. Very good. Return to Julu. Clear a place. And log off. Enter the 22nd line Pig 6 again. Kill the monsters at the entrance and enter Pig 7. Keep up the sweep. This time, when destroying the evil snake, a very powerful bone jade scepter came out. Shin Hung was overjoyed. What a violent night. Only more than 10 hours had passed, and he had already obtained 2 judgments, 2 grain reins, and a dragon-patterned sword. If you tell him, he will probably make 27 buhua, and the others jealous to death. Continue. On the 23rd line, there are no 3 divine soldiers. The best Wuji stick. On the 24th and 25th lines, there are still no 3 magic soldiers. But there are 2 kitchen knives. As for Walmart's brand name equipment, etc., they are naturally indispensable. There are also skill books. After clearing out the 5 lines of Zhu Qi, Shin Hung got 3 books of Summoning Divine Beasts, 5 books of Half Moon Scimitar, 5 books of Magic Shield, and 6 books of Fire Sword Technique. There are also countless ordinary equipment and some small exquisite products. In short, the harvest is huge. After finishing the sweep of the new line, Zhu Qi, Shin Hung, who is still unfinished, enters the 21st line of Zuma. It's my first time. Maybe I can get some Zuma brand name equipment. Entering the unexplored Zuma 4, Shin Hung was not afraid at all. After Tianya Longzi added defense and magic defense to the 3 of them, Duanmu sadly covered his head and went in first to attract firepower. What? What? Bursts of harsh sheep calls sounded. Duanmu opened his eyes sadly, and what he saw before his eyes were densely packed with petrified Zuma guards, Zuma statues, Zuma archers, wedge moths, and horned flies. It was the Zuma archers who made the sheeps cry. This thing is said to be a sheep-headed man, and the sound it makes is naturally a sheep's cry. As soon as Duanmu sadly entered the 4th floor, the petrified monsters around him instantly came to life and attacked him fiercely. At the same time, the horned flies began to spit out small bats, and 20 or 30 wedge moths at the door also spit at him. Duanmu was paralyzed in an instant. Boom, 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 boom. The surrounding Zuma guards and Zuma statues smashed down on him. Clank, clank, clank. The arrows of Zuma's archers attacked at the same time. The blood volume is reduced by 80. The blood volume is reduced by 70. The blood volume is reduced by 3. The blood volume is reduced by 2. There is a perverted Zuma monster attacking me. Seeing a Zuma guard and a Zuma statue in front of him raising their weapons and attacking him crazily, Duanmu sadly did not panic. Gula Gula drank the powerful gold-creating medicine while drinking Wanyan Shuishuang. Brush. At this moment, Tianya Longzi came in with Guzi, once again attracting attacks from some monsters around him, followed closely by Tianya Mingyu with an invisibility ring. As soon as Tianya Longzi came in with Guzi, he attracted all the attention of the remaining wedge moths. He was sprayed in the face. and he was immediately paralyzed. At this time, Tianyang Mingyu, who came in last with her magic shield on, was not attacked by the wedge moth. Zilala. She first exploded with a thunderbolt from H.L. All the surrounding monsters froze for a moment, and their blood volume was also displayed. You can tell at a glance that those are perverted Zuma monsters. Find the perverted Zuma monster, and the rest will be easy. Bell, bell. 2 consecutive sounds of the holy word spell were heard, and along with 2 screams, the perverted Zuma guard and the perverted Zuma statue lay directly on the ground. The bell rang twice, and a skull helmet and a ghost suit fell on the ground. Call. Wow. Wow. There was no time to pick up the things. Tianyang Mingyu, the main attacker, set a fire at the feet of Duanmu Aaron and Tianyang Longzi. Flutter flutter. The wedge moth was attacked and turned towards the bright moon at the end of the world. But in just this moment, Tianyang Mingyu had already smashed out 2 ice roars. Although the wedge moths were not killed, their health was already reduced. They turned around and sprayed at the bright moon in the sky, and they were all burned to death. Although Tianyang Mingyu was attacked, her invisibility was lifted, but it was not in the way. The rest were little monsters, and they beat her with a clanging sound, only to lose a few drops of blood. Soon, the paralysis of all 3 numbers was lifted. Duanmu sadly waved the fallen magic weapon, drawing out dazzling half-moons. Thunder and lightning exploded in the bright moon and H.L. at the end of the world. The prodigal son of the end of the world is constantly adding blood and defense, because he doesn't have group damage skills. He doesn't need to take action at all to defeat these mobs. I guess I haven't killed anyone yet. Tianyang Mingyu has already finished. This is also true. Tianyang Mingyu, who possesses super high magic, only exploded a few times in a row, and a circle of monsters lay around. The jingling bells dropped some scattered items. Powerful golden sword medicine, demon conquering medicine, etc. It would be easier to stand still. Duanmu sadly rushed forward to attract the monster. Tianyang Mingyu attacked the wedge moth flying over first, while other mobs attacked Duanmu Anren with just a few drops of blood. If there is a perverted Zuma monster, Tianyang Mingyu can kill it with a holy word spell. Keep sizzling, 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 and all the monsters in the surrounding area will be cleared away. After fighting this wave, Jin Hung looked at the sack after sack of monsters in the hall, and gave up the plan of cleaning them out. He's not here to clear out the mobs. He's here to fight the first boss. The captain of Zuma's bodyguard in Zuma's 4th floor hall is his target. Therefore, Jin Hung simply flew randomly. After a random chat, the 3 numbers randomly arrived near the Zuma guard captain in the central hall. Start cleaning right there. Anyway, all 3 of them are of large size, and when beaten by ordinary mobs, the blood loss is almost negligible. Zuma is a pervert and Tianyang Mingyu is a casual thing, so there is no problem. Captain Zuma was soon discovered. Guzi rushed forward to withstand the opponent's crazy attack this time. The prodigal son of Tianyang spreads the poison. Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly stood in position and started to do it. In less than a minute, beat the opponent to death. Unfortunately, only a handful of silver snakes and a bunch of ordinary equipment were exploded. But I was given a copy of Half Moon Scimitar, which was also good. After packing up, Jin Hung continued to fly randomly, cleared the entrance to the lower 5th floor, and entered the 5th floor. After entering here, Jin Hung did not look for Captain Zuma in the hall on the 5th floor. This guy was randomly refreshed in the 5th floor hall, and there was no way to kill him quickly. Jin Hung can't afford it. Randomly arrived at the entrance of Xia Zuma Pavilion, cleaned up and went in. Come to Zuma 7. Once here, there is nothing you can do. You need to clear it all the way. However, Jin Hung could either clean it all, or just stick to the right wall and squirt all the way over. In this way, although they still have to be cleaned up, most of the monsters in the corridor do not need to be defeated. Jin Hung's target is the leader of Zuma. The first Zuma leader must be killed. Maybe something good will come out of him. With the bright moon from the end of the world clearing the way, the 3 of them traveled very quickly. But it took them more than half an hour to reach the home of the leader of Zuma. In the middle of the journey, Tianyang Mingyu killed more than 30 perverted Zuma monsters, but only got a platinum ring. Entering the Zuma leader's house, Jin Hung was too lazy to let Tianyang Mingyu take his place. First dry the horn flies in the 2 corners. Duanmu sadly rushed directly to the middle altar to lure leader Zuma back to life. With a roar, the tall and burly leader Zuma released the petrification from the altar and jumped down. The 2 claws were filled with sparks, and they gave Duanmu a heavy hammer. The blood volume is reduced by 90. The blood volume is reduced by 85. The attack power of the Zuma leader is obviously lower than that of the Dark Palace chicken. And his speed is not that fast. Brush. The prodigal son of Tianyao poisoned the leader of Zuma. And the leader of Zuma flew towards him, but was pushed up by the dog. He opened his mouth wide and breathed flames at the leader of Zuma. Duanmu went up with fierce fire and assassination attacks, and immediately beat the leader of Zuma to howl. After being attacked, it waved its claws, and countless little monsters appeared at the same time, crowding the entire Zuma leader's house. Wedge Moth, Zuma Guard, Zuma Statue. It's a pity that although there are many monsters, they are all small monsters. Beating Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu is not painful at all. A few drops of blood will be lost, and sometimes even a drop of blood will be deducted forcibly. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu, who had been standing still, finally attacked. First, they beat the Wedge Moths to death, and then continued to attack the Zuma leader from a distance. During this period, among the mobs that spawned continuously, as long as there were Wedge Moths, she would attack them first. There is no way. This thing is immortal and always paralyzing people. It is really annoying. At this time, due to the presence of the monsters, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu were sadly completely separated. As a result, Duanmu sadly shouldered the attack of leader Zuma alone. Fortunately, he had more than 800 drops of blood. Zuma's master beat him, and he was able to survive by drinking powerful solar water and powerful golden medicine, as well as Tianyao Prodigal's group healing technique. The three men beat the leader of Zuma wildly, and it took less than a minute to beat the leader to death. The bell rang loudly, and a lot of things exploded on the ground. An orange light shot into the sky. Qin Hung looked excitedly. Green necklace. Good. It's really Zuma's famous brand. At the same time, good things include a copy of Ice Roar and a bottle of blessing oil. Zilala. After clearing away the monsters, Duanmu stepped forward sadly and picked up the green necklace. Huh? The best green. Qin Hung was stunned, and the joy on his face became even stronger. Green necklace. Attack 2 to 6. Durability 8/8. Weight 1. Requires attack power 39. Hidden properties. 1 attack speed plus 2. 2. Attack damage increased by 10%. Note, legend has it that the most powerful craftsmen in the Marfa continent combined the skills of making ghost necklaces and memory necklaces in order to create top-notch jewelry that could resist the Zuma leader. This is the perfect necklace. The warrior who possesses it can attack faster and exert more powerful attack power. This attribute is indeed extremely powerful. It has the 2-point minimum attack point of the memory necklace, and also has the speed and attack limit of the ghost necklace. And the green necklace in Qin Hang's hand is even more exquisite. The original green necklace had an attack power of February 5th, but here it has a little more attack power. Is it better to add more attacks? Looking at ordinary equipment, if you add a little more attack, the value will be doubled or even tripled. The Zuma brand is already difficult to obtain, and since it is top quality, it is even more rare. Of course, Qin Hung had seen 2 out of 9 extremely abnormal green necklaces in his previous life, but those are really super perverts that are rare to find, and there are only 1 or 2 in the entire server. Besides, reflecting on the real world, if you can increase your attack power a little more, you can increase your attack power by 10%. Can Qin Hung be unhappy? So, he happily replaced Duanmu with this top-notch green necklace. As for that superb memory necklace, save it for use during fights, or wait until other warriors can get lucky and add 9, and then replace it. Now, I'd better wear this top-notch green one. It's much sharper. In this way, Duanmu felt sad at this moment. The fallen magic weapon, the black iron helmet, the best green color, a pair of Yama gloves, one of which is the best, a pair of power rings, coupled with the abnormal mysterious belt, and the bonus of the official position system. Regardless of attack or defense, he is definitely the most awesome among the current warriors. In fact, his lethality is really great now. The fallen magic weapon has a 30% bonus to warrior skill damage, and the green and the pair of power rings both have a 10% bonus to attack damage. With this kind of attack power, it is estimated that even a mage with a first-level shield can kill him instantly with a blazing fire. After harvesting this top-quality green necklace, Qin Hung, who enjoyed the benefits, immediately went offline, exited the game, and entered the 22nd line Zuma 6. More than half an hour later, Qin Hung once again killed the leader of Zuma here, but no good product was produced. 23 lines. No good goods. 24 lines. An ordinary Titan ring. 25 lines. On the way, I instantly killed a perverted Zuma archer and gave him a grain rain scepter. Such a high explosion rate almost drove Qin Hengel crazy. He was a little doubtful whether the official had increased the explosion rate of Zuma's famous brand. In the past, he had been playing for several days, and was still on the front line. And he only came out with Zuma. But it could also be the first relationship. Qin Heng doesn't understand either. He couldn't figure it out, and didn't bother to think about it. He looked at the time, and saw that it was already past 9 in the morning. Keep brushing. More than 10 minutes later, after defeating the first line Dark Palace chicken, he was only given a magic wand, and a bunch of junk mysterious equipment. Instead of playing the second line, he went to the second line to kill the Dark Palace chicken. Based on past urine properties, the explosion rate for the first few dozen times will be good. Going forward, it will become increasingly difficult to ship goods. Just like Qin Heng in front of him, he played a round of Secret Palace chicken. The previous route rarely exploded anything. This is because it has been messed up by too many people. And if it gets tired of it, it won't be shipped anymore. Sure enough, after Qin Heng finished sweeping away the Dark Palace chickens from the 21st to the 25th lines, he exploded a Wuji stick and a kitchen knife again. There is also a mysterious bracelet with attack 4, release 4, and magic defense 4. After the excited Qin Heng finished hacking the chicken, he rushed into the 21st line Zhu Qi again and started hacking the pig. Chapter 260 The Ultimate God of War. Block the door again. Qin Heng went back and forth between Zuma Qi, Unknown Dark Palace and Zhu Qi in the new route, constantly killing monsters and collecting treasures. In the blink of an eye, it was 2 o'clock at noon. Instead of the 3 divine weapons, a dragon bracelet appeared. As for Woma's brand name equipment, there are a lot of them. 3 Wuji sticks and 2 kitchen knives. There are more than 40 other famous brand items. The best ones include a Dao 5 platinum ring and an Attack 2 ghost glove. Qin Heng was so happy that he almost flew up. I hurriedly logged off, went to the toilet for a while, then declined Mingyue's invitation to eat, and continued to enter the game to farm monsters and collect treasures. There are still 4 hours left, so we need to hurry up. Giggles. After defeating a 25-level Dark Palace chicken again, he didn't reveal a good weapon. However, when the depressed Qin Heng looked at the fallen God of War armor, he was stunned for a moment, and then showed a look of ecstasy. Ares armor, attack 0/1, defense 511. The ultimate God of War armor. And it's the best of the best. Ordinary Ares armor has no attack, and its defense is only 5 for 9. And this God of War armor adds 1 point of attack and 2 points of defense, regardless of attack or defense. They are all very important attributes for warriors. Therefore, this God of War armor is absolutely awesome. By the way, Duanmu Anren originally wore a top-grade heavy armor with an attack of 0 out of 1 and a defense of 4 out of 10. Now that you have this Ares armor, put it on immediately. In fact, he has a God of War with attack 2. But unfortunately it is in women's clothing. However, this God of War now is not bad either. Qin Heng has always asked Xiao Duyan to help him purchase top-quality clothes and equipment. But how can top-quality clothes be so easy to come by? Not to mention the God of War armor with a few added attributes. Even the God of War armor with a little added attack. The entire server is pitiful. The same is true for the Ghost Battle clothes. Now there are only 2 Qin Heng and Xingye sad ones. 1 out of 6 Taoist Ghost Battle clothes. Without adding other attributes, Tianyang Mingyu is still wearing a 1/5 magic demon robe. Therefore, it is difficult to produce top-quality clothes. And it is even more difficult to produce super abnormal clothes. Now there is a piece that adds attack and 2 points of defense. It is really a very good product. After packing his things, Qin Heng continued to kill monsters. This time, he plans to go to Zuma 7. System restarts the server. Maybe some good stuff will pop up. All the way to the first line of Zuma 7, Zuma 3, Zuma 4 and 5, which were originally cleared by the players, were all densely packed with monsters. Time was running out, and Qin Heng was too lazy to kill the Zuma guard chief on the 4th floor of Zuma. The chance of good goods is low. He randomly rushed into Zuma 7 all the way. Upon entering, it turns out that all the perverted monsters he pulled were gone. This made him a little regretful, but also very regretful. If he had known before the update, if he had defeated these hundreds of perverted Zuma, how many good things would he have released? However, before the update, he always held on to the hope that something might happen, which led him not to clean it up. Now it's okay. The total of 400 to 500 perverted Zuma monsters were wasted by him. Maybe there will be more than a dozen of the 3 divine weapons, and more than a dozen Zuma brand names. Feeling regretful in his heart, Qin Hung moved forward to clean up. After cleaning up for a while, Duanmu sadly rushed forward to lure the monsters back to life. A bunch of Zuma monsters around him went crazy and instantly caught up with him. Bang 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 bang. Before Duanmu could react sadly, he was already hammered to the ground. With the sound of a bell, equipment potions burst out randomly. A green light and orange light filled it. The fallen magic weapon. Power ring. 2 good things were exploded at once. Depend on. These perverted Zumas are so exaggerated. Qin Hung was stunned. The level 46 Duanmu Anren had more than 800 drops of blood. Since he didn't even know the time to add blood. Could it be that there are perverts all around? Surprised, Qin Hang's men didn't stop. Tianyao Longzi fluttered and used a collective invisibility technique for himself and Tianyao Mingyu, stopping those perverted Zuma from rushing over. Fortunately, Qin Hung was cautious, and the other 2 numbers kept some distance apart. Otherwise, there might be a gorgeous group fight. However, it is a bit difficult to fight in a group, because, at the same time, Tianyao Mingyu saw Duanmu being hammered to death sadly, and immediately put on the invisibility ring. The invisibility ring, an artifact, was naturally kept in Tianyao Mingyu's package. Tianyao Mingyu, who put on the invisibility ring, first picked up the fallen magic weapon and the power ring. After picking up the things, she stepped back some distance. A row of fire walls were placed between the monster and himself to block the way. And then he smashed an ice block and roared over. The Zuma guards and statues that were attacked suddenly started to stir wildly and rushed towards Tianyao Mingyu at high speed. But after encountering the wall of fire, they all stopped, taking small steps on the edge of the wall of fire, and spinning around crazily. At the same time, after an ice roar, the blood volume of a large Zuma monster was also displayed. The result surprised Qin Hung, and his eyes widened. The 7 or 8 monsters hit by the ice roar turned out to be abnormal Zuma monsters. In addition to these, other monsters looked so crazy. Wow! Wow! Several ice roars hit him, and Qin Hung was completely shocked. This bunch of monsters are all perverted Zuma. Holy shit! Could this be the perverted monsters that he had lured before? And now they were all brought here by the system? And such a good thing. So, what should I do now? Qin Hung did not take action first, but quit the game and went online again. Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu appeared in Zuma Lu, while Duanmu, who was resurrected from the dead, sadly appeared in the Tuqing safe zone. Duanmu rushed to Zuma Chi sadly, while Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu stood at the door of Zuma Chi. He was thinking whether to kill those perverted Zuma or not. Originally, Qin Hung thought that it would take him who knows how many days to advance to 9 stars after the game. So he did not come here to lure monsters and block Zuma 7 again. I'm afraid that it will take too long for me to get promoted, which is not good. Another is to reintroduce monsters to block the door, which takes a lot of time. Now, the system gave him another chance. As long as he is willing to block the door, he will definitely be able to block it soon. Blocked or not. After thinking about it for a moment, Qin Hung felt blocked. Killing all these perverted Zumas may not reveal the 3 divine weapons and Zuma's famous brand. But if he really blocks the door again, he can continue to rule Zuma 7 until a new map is released, even before leaving the Red Moon Canyon. This is a treasure place. It's great for leveling up and hunting treasures. So, after some thought, Qin Hung asked Tianyao Prodigal to go in with the invisibility ring and lure the monsters to block the door. Tianyao Mingyu first returned to the 5th floor of Zuma. From the lower Zuma pavilion, she began to clean up monsters in the corridor. Soon, Duanmu, who returned sadly, joined the team, and the 2 worked together to clean up Zuma 5. Duanmu sadly continued to rush forward, attracting firepower. Even if you encounter 2 or 3 perverts at the same time, you can't kill him in 1 second unless you encounter a group of them. But if 2 or 3 perverts did appear, Tianyao Mingyu was behind them. It was just a matter of Bone Jade Scepter. Qin Hung saw the orange light rising into the sky at a glance, and his eyes almost narrowed with joy. Here comes another 3 divine weapons. Such luck. Do you want to use up everything in the future? Or is the explosion rate really changed? Qin Hung, who couldn't figure it out, just thought about it and ignored it. Anyway, take it if you have it. Tianyao Mingyu stepped on the Bone Jade Scepter and looked at it, and was suddenly stunned. Bone Jade Scepter, Magic 2 out of 6. Strength +1. This is actually a small and exquisite Bone Jade Scepter. It's not bad. After packing up, Qin Hung continued to clean up the monsters. At this time, the prodigal son of Tianyao on the other side was also very busy, wearing an invisibility ring. He rushed towards the pile of perverts Zuma Chi had just attacked. Directly facing a perverted Zuma guard is a soul fire talisman. The perverted Zuma guard moved his two short legs very fast, danced his big hammer, and rushed toward him crazily. The prodigal son of Tianyao was so frightened that he turned around and ran away. Fortunately, the distance was far enough, and he ran all the way to Zuma 6. And the perverted Zuma guards didn't catch up with him. But there's really no way to describe the excitement. I really need to describe it vividly. It's like meeting a mad dog on the road, jumping towards you crazily. It forces you to run as fast as you can without even daring to look back. The perverted Zuma guard is the mad dog among mad dogs. Pung! Make yourself invisible, and restore the invisibility function of the invisibility ring. The prodigal son from the end of the world has returned to the 7th level. Without turning invisible, Qin Hung wouldn't know if the other party could see through the invisibility technique in a short period of time. After all, the hatred may still be there. After entering, the perverted Zuma guard at the door stopped looking at him. The prodigal son of Tianyao continues to attract other perverted Zuma monsters. It takes about 7 seconds to run from the door to those perverts. It takes 15 seconds to go back and forth. How many perverted Zuma monsters are there here? The prodigal son of Tianyao hacked for more than an hour. Almost 300 perverts, all gathered together. But the problem comes again. There are more than 100 archers ahead. Are these also the perverted archers? The prodigal son of Tianyao walked up to the group of archers and tried to summon Guzi to come out. The next moment, the surrounding archers fired wildly at Guzi, and Guzi was instantly killed. Sure enough, these are all perverted Zuma archers. No need to think about it. The game system must have directly lured him here and placed them all here. Want to lure him over? Thinking of the speed of Zuma's archers moving step by step, Qin Hung gave up. He probably won't be able to seduce many, and the remaining time will be gone. It would be such a waste. Forget it. With those perverted Zuma, there should be no problem if a bunch of brothers keep an eye on Zuma 6. I just need to come up to Zuma 7 later, and then slowly lure the perverted Zuma archer to block the door. After thinking about it, Qin Hung pulled over Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu, who had just finished beating the chief guard of Zuma's 4th floor hall. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly used the invisibility ring to enter the 7th queen of Zuma. Tianyao Prodigal made himself and Duanmu invisible sadly. Tianyao Mingyu wore the invisibility ring and faced these perverted Zuma archers with a burst of holy words. Almost all at once. Up to 5 times. Kill so fast. Every time he killed one, Tianyao Mingyu, who was standing next to him, stepped on the fallen equipment and picked up the next one. A few minutes later, more than 100 perverted Zuma archers here were cleaned up by Tianyao Mingyu. Obtained 5 pieces of Walmart brand name equipment. An infinity stick. A purgatory. A ghost necklace. A Siberian bracelet. And a 3-eyed bracelet. The skill books dropped 2 copies of Ice Roar and 1 Fire Sword Technique. More than 100 pieces of common equipment also dropped. There are more than 20 pieces of top quality clothes, God of War armor, demon robes, etc. 5 coral rings. For demon killing rings. There are a few small ones, but none of the big ones. The harvest is still very good. After cleaning up these perverted Zuma archers, Qin Hung leaned against the wall and quickly cleaned up inside. After more than half an hour, the leader of Zuma was defeated. A Wuji stick and a copy of Half Moon Scimitar are not bad. At this point, Qin Hung had less than 2 hours left. Where to fight next? The Dark Palace chickens from the 21st to the 25th lines had not been refreshed yet. Qin Hung does not want to go to other lines. Nothing good can come out. After thinking for a while, Qin Hung planned to try his luck at the Woma Temple on the 21st and 25th lines. If you kill the leader of Woma for the first time, maybe you can explode a teleportation ring or a memory ring. With this mentality, Qin Hung returned to Tuching on the 3rd number and switched to the 21st line. Teleported directly to Woma village. After another random flight, we arrived at the entrance of Woma Temple. After entering, because the server was restarted, the monsters were densely packed. Warma Warrior, Warma Warrior, Warma Warlord, Dung Worm, Dark Warrior. There is no place to stay in Wuyong. Ouch ouch. Click click click. As soon as the 3 people came in, they were immediately attacked wildly by the monsters at the door. The unarmed Woma Warriors. The Woma Warriors holding forks. The Dark Warriors in the distance. Etc. All attacked like a violent storm. The blood volume is reduced by 1. The blood volume is reduced by 1. Countless attacks landed on the three of them, and the results were all forced to deduct a drop of blood. The three of them have grown to the point where they can ignore the attacks of Woma monsters. Qin Hung was too lazy to fight monsters, and went directly to the 3rd floor randomly. But when he reached the entrance to the 2nd floor, he had to stop. The door is full of monsters, and needs to be cleared away. Duanmu, who arrived first, was dejected. He rushed over with a savage move, used a fiery sword technique, and then swung half a month of swords with a few blows, slashing a bloody path and rushing down. Tianyao Mingyu followed closely, and all the monsters at the door lay down in a circle. It took less than 5 minutes to randomly clean up all the way to the 3rd entrance of Walmart. Puff Pung Pung. The prodigal son of Tianyao applied the sacred armor technique to the three of them. Behind the ghost shield, Duanmu took the lead and rushed in. Tianyao Mingyu, who is wearing a shield, follows closely behind. As soon as they entered, more densely packed monsters crowded together, frantically attacking Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu. But it's useless. He loses blood drop by drop, and he can really ignore the attack. In the legend game, melee attacks will only be attacked by 8 monsters at the same time, unless there are hundreds of long-range dark warriors attacking at the same time. This is likely to cause a lot of damage, but no one deliberately attracts monsters. So why are there so many dark warriors here? Duanmu sadly didn't even make a move. After Tianyao Mingyu had a meal, a few seconds later, there was already a circle of monsters lying around. As monsters fell in large numbers, the ground of Dingling Dingling was filled with all kinds of messy equipment and potions. Then, the thunder of H.L. cleared the way in front of Tianyao Mingyu, and Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly followed behind to desperately pick up things. The blood volume of the monsters here is less than half that of the Zuma monsters. Therefore, Tianyao Mingyu, there's nothing good to come out of here. Not to mention the Woma guards, the most awesome leader of Woma. He refreshes every 4 hours. The last thing that exploded was the special ring. The legend played in the previous life. The memory ring and teleportation. It seems that the invisibility was also exploded by it. Qin Hung is here, and he has exploded from it. The divine power ring and the defense ring. The flame ring also exploded. It can be teleported, memorized, and invisible. It's really hard to get out. Qin Hung has killed so many people himself, and he hasn't heard anyone in all servers fight this thing. Qin Hung even wondered if the game company didn't include the teleportation ring in the game. In addition to the special ring, the leader of Woma had better use a Wuji stick, a kitchen knife, and a dog book. How does this compare to Zuma Temple? The perverted Zuma monster explodes with Woma's famous brand, Zuma's famous brand, and the 3 divine weapons. Leader Zuma also revealed a special ring. Therefore, Qin Hung would not choose to come to a place like this to practice leveling. With Tianyao Mingyu, an efficient monster clearing machine, Qin Hung rushed to the middle of the hall in just a few minutes. Met the leader of Woma. With the combined efforts of the 3 of them, the leader of Woma was defeated in less than a minute. This time the leader of Woma also flew. But after it flew behind the 3 of them, it was killed by the 3 of them before it could fly away again. With a ding, a lot of equipment, potions, etc. exploded on the ground. As a result, there was only 1 purgatory and 1 copy of Fire Sword Technique and Magic Shield. Qin Hung quickly returned to the 3rd entrance on the 2nd floor of Woma Temple, went offline directly, and then went to line 22. In the blink of an eye, more than half an hour later, Qin Hung checked all the Woma leaders on the new line. As a result, no special ring was revealed, and the best one was a memory necklace with a lucky +2. It can be said to be an unexpected surprise. Not bad. Chapter 261, The Fourth City. A crushing match. At 6 o'clock in the evening, the server finally restarted. During this period of time, Qin Hung didn't explode any more good stuff. He just exploded a memory helmet. As soon as 6 o'clock came, the players of Wuyong started to go online. The #1 martial arts tournament in the world starts at 8 o'clock. There are still 2 hours left. As a result, players rush to the map of the new route. After updating it several times, everyone understands that maps that have never been played before have a lot of good products. Although Qin Hung had done this several times, the shipment rate was still very high. Naming a household in need. Brothers, are you willing to accompany me to the 21st line gathering of chickens? Kishiyu and Tengu. I'm going! My wife and I are going! Starry Night Sadness. Go to the gathering of Zuma 7 on the 21st line. Guan Hai. I'll do it. I'm good at mine, Zuma. The Fearless Lone Wolf.
Go to the gathering of 21 Lion Pig 7.
Doodle-a-doo-da-da.
Hey, I'll roast the pig.
Everyone shouted and formed their own teams to hunt for treasures in new places. Qin Heng was at the gate of Zuma 7. Tian Mingyu put on her invisibility ring and went in to take a look. It was okay. Those perverted monsters were all there. He's too lazy to go elsewhere. There are too many people. So let's fight here. At this time, more than 500 people came to the door of Shabak on the 21st line. The three leading people are exactly the Ultimate Phantom, Eternal Lingfeng, and Da Xiaoyan. What's a bit interesting is that these three people all have guild names after their names. The Phantom Palace. This is the guild they created over a week ago. Phantom is ultimately the president, and the other two are vice presidents. After more than a week of collecting people, tens of thousands of players have been received. Although many players are not high level, they are not inferior to the big guilds in terms of momentum. And now the 500 people that Huan Mo finally brings are the elites in his guild. The levels are all above level 30. Everyone came to the city gate nervously and looked around for a while. Eternal Lingfeng.
Boss, can we really occupy this new city directly?
Da Xiaoyan.
Should I use Zuma's avatar to apply for siege first?
After all, Phantom.
How do I know?
The new city was ownerless. And as soon as the thoughtful Phantom finally came online, he gathered a bunch of guild elites to check it out. See if you can get a bargain. With that said, the Phantom finally came to the city gate, which was closed. I pushed it with my hands, but it couldn't move. After thinking for a moment, the Phantom finally turned out to be a flash of light facing the city gate. Z-la-la. A blood bar appeared on the city gate. Millions of blood. At the same time, in Shabak City, which was under attack, rows of archers appeared on the city tower in the blink of an eye. He shot wildly at the bottom of the tower. The Phantom Ultimate, who bore the brunt of the attack, was shot into a sieve in an instant, and lay on the ground with a loud sound in the blink of an eye. The jingle bell exploded with a large amount of powerful solar water, random scrolls, and a wand.
Damn it! My February 8th wand!
Huan Mo finally yelled anxiously in the private chat of Eternal Lingfeng. In order to save face, Huan Mo finally established a guild and spent a lot of money to collect Qin Heng's top-quality wand from Dong Liang. Originally, he wanted to buy Guyu, but the market was out of stock. As long as someone sells the three divine weapons, they will be immediately bought up by local tycoons. It fell off at this time, so of course I was anxious. Although he was surrounded by people from the guild, the only ones who could truly be called friends were Eternal Lingfeng and Da Xiaoyan. The others had just joined the guild. If someone else picked it up and immediately quit the meeting, he would be depressed for a long time. It's not that I'm reluctant to spend the money, but there are no alternatives. Sure enough, when the others saw that the president's wand had fallen, they rushed forward to pick up the wand, as if they were in a rush. But the archers above are sharp, and the fast mage and Taoist priests are instantly killed. Only a warrior can bear it. Eternal Lingfeng, a level 37 dog, can't handle it. Although he can become invisible, you have to move. Right? The invisibility disappears as soon as you move. You will be attacked by the archer's concentrated fire. As soon as he took one step, he couldn't hold it anymore and flew away. Fortunately, Da Xiaoyan, a senior warrior, was nearby, drinking Wanyan Shueshuang. He rushed up, picked it up and ran away. He didn't even dare to pick up the life necklace that an unlucky guy exploded not far away.
Gather!
Soon, the archers on the tower were cleared. Start attacking the city gate with millions of HP. Under attack from so many people, the city gate was quickly opened, and everyone rushed in cheering. No archers were seen on the streets of the city, but when they arrived at the entrance of the palace, there were densely packed archers there. Even on top of the palace, the experienced Phantom Ultimate easily commanded the crowd to clean up all the archers. The palace gate also has health and needs to be attacked. In less than a minute, the palace gate shattered. Everyone in the Phantom Palace swarmed in and rushed in. As soon as I entered, a system prompt rang.
Ding dong! Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to Magic Palace for becoming the new owner of 21st Line Sabak City. It's done?
Ha ha ha. After seeing the words 21 Shabak behind their names, Phantom Ultimate and others jumped crazily in celebration. At the same time, the server-wide announcement suddenly sounded, shocking everyone. New Line Shabak City was actually occupied by someone else. What does that mean? This means that Shabak, the new line, can be captured now. After being stunned for a moment, everyone reacted instantly. The guilds with and without Shabak City all became excited instantly, naming the households in difficulty.
Gather together. Gather all our guilds in the 25th line of Sabak City, and we will talk about winning one.
Iron-blooded overlord.
22 lines of the Iron-blooded Legion gather.
Prince of the dynasty.
The 23rd line of the Dynasty Legion has gathered.
Crazy princess.
The 24th line of the Crazy Legion has assembled.
In an instant, the storm surged, both those who have a city and those who don't want another city. After all, Guanimo also received private messages from Princess Quangtuo and the others, asking how they got it. He didn't hide anything and told them one by one. I didn't even think about taking another city. A guild can only take one city. Those who still want to take the city own several or even dozens of guilds. Qin Heng, who was fighting monsters in Zuma 7, heard the news and asked about it in a guild. Ask if you want to go by yourself? Nowadays, there are so many people. It seems that there is not even one more person than him. Crazy Dance 220.
Boss Prodigal. You don't have to come. I just asked the Phantom Demon Ultimate. There are only some archers in the city. Once we fight, we'll be done.
He is also in the circle of wealthy people, and has already privately chatted about the ultimate phantom. In this case, Qin Heng was too lazy to go. I looked at the time, and it was already 6:40 p.m. There was still some time before the world's best martial arts competition. So he continued to level up and hunt for treasures. Other side, the whole server shouts out to households with difficulties in naming.
Brothers in all servers, the 25th tier Shabak City, the Fengyu 3 cities under our Marfa Friendship Alliance. Want it? If anyone wants to compete, just ask our 150,000 person guild if they will agree.
Threaten. This is definitely a naked threat. The 15,000 guilds are definitely a giant at the moment. The whole server of the Jagged Overlord shouts.
Brothers in all servers, the Iron Blood Alliance wants the 22nd line of Shabak City. There are not many people. Only 110,000 people in the guild.
The young master of the dynasty shouted across the server.
23 lines. The Millennium Dynasty wants it. There are not many people. There are only 12 guilds of 120,000 people.
Princess Quangtua shouted across the server.
24 lines. Quangtua wants it. I, Quangtua, am a guild of 250,000 people.
Everyone. The Crazy Drag Legion actually has 25 guilds of 10,000 people. Everyone was stunned. Even Qin Heng was shocked. No one expected that Guangzhou and his arrogance would silently create 25 guilds. There are many players now. After creating a guild, it is not difficult to attract tens of thousands of players. Originally, after everyone created a guild, it developed silently. But last time the Marfa Friendship Alliance created 10 subordinate guilds and forcibly occupied 10 Shabak cities. This gave others inspiration. Princess Quang and the others created a bunch of guilds without realizing it. So that when they attack Shabak City, there will be someone to attack or defend the city. Creating a guild is a simple matter for wealthy players. As for the subordinate guilds, in fact, they don't need to deliberately invest in training. Just keep recruiting people and organize treasure hunting and leveling activities every day. You don't have to spend money to support them. It's very simple. What they want to train are the original elite masters. Of course, once you reach a certain level, you will enter the main guild. As for the main guild, those who are behind in leveling up and often not online will be kicked out and replaced with powerful substitutes. This model has actually become an open secret among wealthy people. There are so many people. Only then can we attack and defend the city. As the major forces shouted out one after another, the small guilds that were about to make a move immediately became silent. But some people are not convinced. The current boss of Ji Hall, Nuxie, has a lot of opinions. The female evil server shouts.
Princess Quangju, you already have a city. How much more do you want to occupy? Can't you be considerate of your brothers?
Juyutang, who was originally on the same side as Princess Quangtua and the others, now has to turn against them. Because this trend cannot rise. Otherwise everyone will follow suit, and it will be endless. But Nuxie deliberately ignored the Marfa Friendship Alliance. It is said that the Marfa Friendship Alliance already owns 3 cities. And yet, he wants another one. The target he wants to attack should also be the Marfa Friendship Alliance. But he knew it was useless. Although the Marfa Friendship Alliance only has 15 guilds, there are too many veteran players with top-notch equipment and explosive combat power. If you don't deal with them, you won't be able to defeat them. And you won't be able to win. It's different when you're arrogant. Although Juyutang's overall strength is not as good as Quangrar's. The opponent has 25 guilds. But Juyatang also has 5. Moreover, most of the newly created guilds are just fake accounts. Coupled with the overwhelming combat power of the main guild, they are not particularly afraid, although they were allies before. When it comes to their own interests, of course they have to fight. All in his mind was Yu Chuanfu shouting,
"Yes, Prince! Give the brothers a sip of soup to avoid hurting the harmony."
He is the president of the imperial city in troubled times, and he is also an ally with Princess Quantua and the others. In fact, what they didn't know was that the two were actually relatives. The two of them had already discussed it secretly and shared the interests equally. In the end, Nuxie won with 3 consecutive stones. Next, server-wide announcements rang out one after another soon.
Ding dong! Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to Feng Yu Sancheng for becoming the new owner of the 25th tier Sabak City. Ding dong! Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to the Jagged Alliance for becoming the new owner of the 22nd line Sabak City. Ding dong! Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to Millennium Dynasty for becoming the new owner of the 23rd tier Sabak City. Ding dong! Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to Juyatang for becoming the new owner of the 24th tier Sabak City.
5 new Shabak cities. Another city for the Marfa Friendship Alliance. The other 4 cities were all acquired by the old opponents. No, there is a new city. The Phantom Palace. As for whether the other party will be an enemy or an ally, it is difficult to say now. After all, everyone basically knows each other, so it's hard to say whether they will join forces. After winning the new city, the entire Marfa Friendship Alliance and Feng Yu cities all celebrated wildly. Mu Shui,
Haha! It's so cool! I got another city.
And Yuan Jiang Tengu.
Hey, let's name it boss. Can everyone's welfare be improved?
Households with difficulty in naming.
It must be done. Every time there is an event in the future, each person will receive an additional 10,000 game coins.
The Ligation Surgeon.
TSK! So stingy.
27 Buhu.
+1.
Ancient Wooden House Clock.
Add 1.
Edgeworth Goes to Hell.
+1.
I have high vision but low hand.
+1.
The slot machine spits out game currency.
+1.
Mr. Payne.
+1.
OK sugar coating.
Professional destruction of formations for 30 years.
After a burst of cheers, the disadvantaged households began to discuss how to distribute the benefits of the new city in the elite channel. Currently, the Marfa Friendship Alliance has a total of 15 guilds and 4 cities. The income generated by each city every day is very attractive. This naturally attracted the attention of many wealthy players, and households with difficulties in naming must win over these old wealthy players. Otherwise, they may start anew. The method of wooing them is nothing more than to distribute the benefits of the new city. Of course, this is only for wealthy players. Ordinary old players are not eligible to participate, because eating in Xinjiang requires investment. Buy equipment, armed personnel, and awesome players also have to pay wages. As the guild gets bigger and bigger, these will have to be integrated. Qin Hung was naturally among the wealthy players, but he only listened and did not express his opinion at all. Anyway, as long as he has a share in it in the end. As for the investment in Xinjiang, he doesn't need to give money. Just deduct it directly from his other income. Looking at the time, there was still half an hour until 8 o'clock, and Qin Hung hurriedly logged off. Pour water, eat, take a bath, wash your hair. Complete it in one go. Takes 20 minutes. The time soon came to 7:50 p.m. Qin Hung, who had eaten and drank enough, came online on time. At this time, the system prompt also rang.
Ding dong! Good evening. Players, the first World No. 1 Martial Arts Tournament is about to begin. Players, please be prepared.
Ding dong. After being prompted 3 times in a row, many participating players were checking their potion status and making final preparations. Qin Hung was also checking. Although he had a portable warehouse, he still stuffed a backpack of Wanyan Shuishuang into the 3 characters. There is nothing wrong with carrying a warehouse with you. Who knows whether it will be used or not? It is always good to prepare it first. As for the equipment, it doesn't matter, because the announcement said that after everyone enters the competition venue, they will automatically change into the same equipment. The competition venue is also more perfect this time than the last Sabbath competition. All participating players, no matter which line you are on, no matter where you are in the game, as long as it is your turn in the game, the system will automatically transfer you to the game map. In this competition, players above level 35 can participate. and the number of participants has reached a terrifying 50,000. However, the number of people seems to be large. But in fact, there are only 50,000 players among tens of millions of players, which is still quite small. Are there only these 50,000 level 35 players? Of course, there are more than that. Many people are unable to play online because of something else, which is really normal. When Qin Hung learned that 50,000 people were participating, he finally understood why the prices of Woma and Zuma brands remained high, and advanced skill books became more and more expensive. There are more and more high-level players. The production rate of equipment cannot keep up with the speed that players need. Closer to home, so many players participated, but the official arrangements were very well organized. The competition is an elimination system. 50,000 people were randomly matched and entered into a one-on-one live match. During a match, you can use potions in your backpack, but you can no longer purchase powerful solar water in the guild store. Beat the opponent until he dies. During the knockout round, the game officials will only select the top 100 players with the highest level for big screen broadcast. If you want to watch other players you like, just tell them who you want to watch, and you can enter the opponent's game room and act as a spectator, which is very convenient. This is also the black technology of the game. Seeing these settings, Qin Hung was very impressed. We couldn't do this in our previous world.
Brother Tianya, you have to work hard.
In the first-line Sabak warehouse, Qin Hung and people from households in need gathered here. The little one cheered everyone up. This warehouse doesn't look big, but when there is more traffic, it expands on its own. This is also the cool thing about game companies. In order to prevent anyone from opening the prayer equipment, everyone gathered in this warehouse. Anyway, if you want to watch someone's game, just go in and watch. Of course, many people who wanted to have fun and watch together went to Tuching to watch the public big screen. But at present, the big screen only allows players with the top 100 levels to compete. It's finally 8 o'clock in the evening.
Ding dong! Good evening, all players. The first legendary martial arts tournament has officially begun.
Following the voice, 50,000 contestants entered the competition venue from all directions with a flash. Qin Hung opened his eyes and saw 3 numbers appearing on 3 different stages. Each arena is not big, with a radius of 10 meters. But the surrounding scenery is different. The arena where the prodigal son of the world is located is actually in Woma number 3 middle school. The arena is suspended 1 meter above the 3rd floor of Walmart. Woma monsters roared around him, and Qin Hung even saw several Woma guards and Woma leaders.
Eh? Brother Prodigal. What a coincidence. Well, that's a coincidence.
The opponent of the prodigal son turned out to be the dog-headed military counselor Husky. At this time, both of them had changed into identical equipment. Weapon, Conquer the Demon. Helmet, Taoist helmet. Necklace, Bamboo flute. Bracelets, 2 Taoist bracelets. Rings, 2 moral rings. The clothes are all ghost suits. No belt. This is a piece of common Taoist priest equipment. Qin Hung's balls ached when he saw it.
Please prepare. 3, 2, 1. The game begins.
Following the system prompts, neither of them moved.
Brother Prodigal Son, are these bosses real?
Before Qin Hung could reply, the dog-headed strategist Husky on the opposite side had already shot the Soul Fire Talisman at the onlookers of the Woma leader. But the Soul Fire Talisman disappeared as soon as it was photographed on the sidelines. Qin Hung also tried it, and sure enough it didn't work.
Ha ha. It seems this is a virtual scene, and this monster actually came to cheer us on.
Dog-headed strategist Husky said happily.
Oh. What a bad luck. I met you first. However, I won't just admit defeat. I won't know until I fight.
As soon as he finished speaking, the level 39 dog-headed strategist Husky summoned the dog, and the man and dog became one, and they rushed forward. On the other side, the arena where Tianya Mingyu is located is built in the palace of the Corpse King. She was also replaced by a very ordinary mage equipment by the system. Weapon, Yen Yu. Helmet, Taoist helmet. Necklace, magnifying glass. Bracelets, 2 ebony bracelets. Rings,
2 charm rings.
Clothes, devil's robe. A bunch of Corpse Kings surrounded the ring, waving huge iron chains and roaring at her. It looks like cheering the players on. With the experience of Tianya Prodigal, Tianya Mingyu will naturally not be stupid enough to attack the surrounding Corpse Kings. But the player on the opposite side was pulling Shifa wildly. But his eyes were shining. As soon as the game started, he called for a stop. Then, he first hit the Corpse King with an ice roar. And the result was predictable. Later, Tianyang Mingyu and Quangtu Xiaofa started fighting. The other side. Duanmu sadly appeared at the house of the leader Zuma. Surrounded by the leader Zuma, and a group of younger brothers waving flags and shouting. Duanmu's opponent was a level 36 little warrior named the God of Heaven. The opponent also looked at the surrounding monsters in shock, tested it, and found out that he couldn't attack, and immediately got into a fight with Duanmu sadly. Both of them are equipped with weapon, thrust, helmet, Taoist helmet, necklace, blue jade necklace, bracelets, 2 death gloves, rings, 2 coral rings. The level difference between the two was too big, so Duanmu sadly made a brutal collision and knocked the other person in front of the Zuma leader. Fiery swordsmanship, assassination swordsmanship, brutal collision. Being hit continuously kept the God of Death in a state of stiffness. After finally recovering, I wanted to run away, but the map was so big. Where to run? If you can't run away, just fight. They can attack each other. The difference is immediately apparent. Goddamn gods would often chop Duanmu down once, but the opponent would chop him at least twice, or even 3 times. Sometimes, I can't even hit the opponent. In addition, the blood volume is also much lower than that of the opponent. It is completely crushed and beaten. Could it be that the level is higher, and the accuracy and dodge are also much higher? The god secretly guessed. But how did he know that he was facing a jerk? Duanmu, who had been promoted to the rank of marshal, was dejected, and his various attribute points were very terrifying. Attack power increased by 4 points. Magic evasion increased by 40%. Exactly an increase of 4 points. Attack speed increased by 4 points. Agility increased by 4 points. Defense increased by 4 points. Magic defense. Let's not talk about anything else. Let's just talk about accuracy and agility. These two are in opposition to each other. The higher the accuracy, the higher the hit rate. If your agility is high, you can increase your physical dodge rate. Duanmu sadly increased 4 points of accuracy, 4 points of agility, and 4 points of attack speed out of thin air. That's it. That would completely suppress the other party. Not to mention that his level is a full 10 levels higher than the opponent. With full skills, level 3 fire is no joke. In this completely unequal situation, the God of Heaven was beaten so hard that he had no power to fight back. Chapter 262. The game is over. When Duanmu was completely beating his opponent, the matches between Tianyang Mingyu and Tianyang Longzi were almost the same. The prodigal son from the end of the world versus the level 39 dog-headed strategist. After the two summoned the dogs, they both turned invisible. After the dogs sprayed each other, the two began to run around the field, using poison and soul fire talismans. This is how Taoist priests fight. Apply poison. Shoot the soul fire talisman. Run. Shoot the soul fire talisman. Run. As a veteran player, Qin Hung must be very coquettish in his positioning. Compared with the dog-headed strategist Husky, he is not even a bit better. Coupled with the bonuses and level suppression of the official position system, how can the dog-headed strategist Husky beat him? Basically, he hit Tianyang Prodigal once, and the opponent had already hit him twice. What was even more depressing was that he found that he often failed to hit the opponent and was immune to it. And when you run, you won't even think about hitting anyone, and you will just get beaten. But Taoist priests can handle it, especially when both of them are full of garbage and filled with potions. Damn it. This fight is going to be endless. The little one pulled her little friend in to watch together. As a result, at the competition venue, the friends watched for more than 10 minutes and couldn't bear it anymore and quit watching. Only the little one kept shouting, "Brother Tianyang, come on! Big brother, come on!" Amazingly, what Qin Hung saw from the ring was the little ones and a group of monsters cheering them on. After a few glances, he refocused on the game. But it's useless. Without top-notch equipment, it's simply impossible to kill a high-level Taoist priest quickly, especially for a Taoist priest who carries a lot of potions on his back. The fight would be really endless. Qin Hung estimated that in less than half an hour, the opponent would not be able to use up all the potions, and the game would not be over. Fortunately, this time the world's #1 martial arts tournament also adopted the time pattern of the last Sand City battle. But this time it is more optimized and user-friendly than last time. All games, as long as they exceed 2 minutes, no matter how long they are played in the competition venue. But in the outside world, it will be 2 minutes later. In other words, for the players waiting in Tuching, it only took 2 minutes for all the games in the first round to be over. But in fact, only the two sides of the game, and the players watching know how long they have been playing in it. The most amazing thing is that the videos of the top 100 players with the highest level played on the 100 large screens above Tuching also have the same effect. As long as you look up to watch the game on the screen, you will automatically be pulled into the game time. The game ended, and the reality was that only 2 minutes had passed. It is precisely because of this black technology that game companies dare to hold games with 50,000 people. Otherwise, it would be really difficult. Taoist priests are difficult to kill, but mages are quick, especially for a senior mage like Tianyang Mingyu. Although the equipment is not good, the place is not big. Go up and resist the ring of fire. Just keep repeating it. Kwang dragged Xiaofa to fight back, but he also encountered problems. Tianyang Mingyu's dodge rate, hit rate and casting speed are all too high. He hits someone 5 times, and the other person can dodge at least twice. And the opponent hit him accurately and very fast. As soon as he fired a flash of light, others had already fired too. In this situation of being completely beaten, the mage's potions are consumed the fastest. In less than half a minute, Guangzhou Xiaofa was tortured to death by Tianyang Mingyu because he ran out of potion. Therefore, Tianyang Mingyu ended the game first and returned to the Shabak warehouse. Since her time was short, it was natural that she would not come out for 2 minutes. But the normal time, only if it exceeds 2 minutes, the time will be fixed. Qin Heng felt the same way about these black technologies and was still very surprised. With this black technology, the competition process is greatly shortened. And this time, the world's best martial arts competition was divided into 2 parts. The first part is to decide who will be the best in the world among warriors, Taoist priests and mages. The second part is about the best players from the 3 professions fighting to be the best in the world. What is currently going on are competitions for various professions. Sister-in-law, your game is over? As soon as the bright moon came out at the end of the world. And Yuan Jiangtianmu immediately asked in surprise. Well, you didn't participate in the competition? Qin Heng asked in a hoarse voice. Oh, forget it. I met Tiao Knight and lost. Tiao Knight? What level is he at? Qin Heng asked curiously. Tiao Knight? The highest level mage in the former alliance. At that time, when he was blocking the 7th floor of Zuma alone, the former alliance lent 3 level 39 mages to drag the princess and the others. Tiao Knight is one of them. It's level 42. I'm only level 38. I can't fight. I always freeze when he pushes me. And I can't move, Kishiyu said depressedly. Then, he changed the subject and said, Sister-in-law, if you meet him, you must beat him up. Help me take revenge. Ha ha. No problem. Qin Heng laughed. Tiao Knight is only level 42. It seems that among the players, the highest level besides him is probably level 42. Anyway, in the Marfa Friendship Alliance, except for his 3 numbers, the highest level currently is 42. At this stage, it is very difficult to upgrade, unless you are like him, well-equipped and occupying a large map. The 2 chatted, and soon, a few more mages came out. Watch the sea. Named Xiaofa. Do. Game puzzles, etc. Have you all won? Qin Heng asked. Ha ha. It's necessary. Level 42 Guanhai said with a hearty smile. Definitely. Ha ha. Level 41 Da also laughed happily. It is also a level 41 game puzzle. And Xiaofa also won. Qin Heng was chatting with everyone, but his thoughts were divided into 3 parts. One is chatting with friends, and the other is paying attention to the competition between the other 2 accounts. This makes the part of time he is in very mysterious. Not only in the outside world, but also at another time period. Mysterious anomalies. This feeling of experiencing different time and space at the same time cannot be expressed in words. Qin Heng's mind was like a door that was pushed open. Opened up another world. It seems that I have caught something extraordinary. Didn't catch anything. Cloudy and foggy. 2 minutes of outside time flew by. All the contestants are out. But in fact, Tianyang Prodigal and the dog-headed military advisor Husky fought for more than 40 minutes before they beat him to death. Mainly because this guy can run so well. Running around the place. Not fighting Qin Heng. Running away after applying poison. Occasionally looking back with a soul fire talisman. As a result, the prodigal son of Tianyang kept chasing after him. Fortunately, this is a game, so you won't get tired after running all the time. Otherwise, who can run at high speed for more than 40 minutes? It's also a good thing that the opponent has no mana behind him and can't add blood. Otherwise, he would still have to fight. Dwanmu's game time was much shorter. There are brutal collisions, chasing people, and killing people faster. It took less than 10 minutes to hack the opponent to death. The main reason is that the equipment provided by the system is too rubbish. The damage is not high, and the amount of blood it hits is small, so it can only consume all the opponent's potions. Otherwise, you can't be beaten to death. After everyone finished the game, some were happy and some were sad. Everyone told the meeting about their game situation. Level 42 user with difficulty naming.
Haha! I won!
Level 42 Guan Hai.
Win!
Level 42 Guan Yin.
Win!
Level 42 Ligation Surgeon.
Win! Haha!
Level 41 Fearless Lone Wolf.
Win!
The sadness of level 42 Xingye.
Win!
Level 41 Wood Level.
Win!
Level 41 27 Buhua.
Hey! Win!
Level 41 Crazy Dance 220.
Haha! Win!
Level 41 Eugean went to H.L.
Hey! Win!
The level 40 slot machine spits out the starting coins.
Win!
Winners include OK Sugarcoat, Night Owl, Little Mushroom, Mr. Payne, Contractor 123, Tao Monty Hanzi, Crazy Mo, Bai Yifei, Dragon Tattoo, Sui Feng Xiao Kuang, SA World, Heavenly King covers the Earth Tiger. These old people are all at level 40 or 39. And they all won. Of course, there are many winners and many losers. The losers are Zhu Xiao, Magical Evasion 70 Luck 5 Tiger Teeth, Tian Dust Machine, Soaring Clouds Joyful Rain, Drunken Beauty Jianghu, etc. Many of them are old people, but their level has not kept up. For example, if you play the game every day and focus on your name, your level is only level 38, and you are unlucky to meet a master. How can you advance? Of course, there are lucky people too. The Wooden House Ancient Clock, which was only level 36, met a level 39 Taoist player. Relying on his coquettish positioning, he finally succeeded in counterattacking. The same goes for level 38 Juechen, who actually killed a level 40 master. Therefore, in competition, unless the gap is too big, there is no absolute. There are people in the Marfa Friendship Alliance who are overturned. The level 40 Qiuyu and the book-loving Chongzi were actually consumed by the level 39 one. The two of them were depressed for a long time. In short, some are happy and some are sad. After everyone chatted and shared their thoughts on the competition, they only rested for 2 minutes before being teleported into the competition venue again. Next, the opponents Qin Heng encountered were all below level 40. I asked other people, and the same thing happened. Players above level 40 have never met each other. This made him very suspicious. The official must have arranged it deliberately. This is actually very common sense. You can't just arrange for those over level 40 to play knockout matches against each other right from the beginning. Right? 50,000 players. 3 professions competing separately. Elimination rounds every 2 minutes. Is still very fast. After one competition, there are only 25,000 left. After another competition, there are more than 10,000 left. After another competition, there are only more than 6,000 left. In fact, it will be faster. Because of the 3 professional distinctions, Taoist priests have the most players, with 25,000 players participating. There are 11,000 mages and 14,000 warriors. The top 1,000 people in each profession will be rewarded. After just a few rounds of competition, the top 1,000 people in the 3 professions were ranked. Qin Heng's 3 numbers. Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu sadly played 3 rounds and entered the top 1,000. The prodigal son of Tianya played 4 rounds before entering. They were quite fast. Some played 5 rounds, or even 7 or 8 rounds, because you have to collect 1,000. If you don't have enough, you can choose again from the players who were eliminated in the previous round. All in all, it took more than half an hour to get into the top 1,000 list. The next round is to determine the top 500 players in each profession. It's also the knockout round. This is easy. It's just 1 round. This is actually to further eliminate players below level 40. Those who are not eliminated are either level 40 or above, or have awesome PK skills. After the 500 winners of each profession are determined, the players enter the next round of competition. Points competition system. The 3 professions are among the top 500 in the entire server, and almost all are above level 40. In each profession, there are no more than 50 people below level 40. At this stage, in order to ensure the fairness of the competition, a points competition system was adopted. For example, 500 mages, Mingyu needs to fight 499 people each. If you win, you get 1 point. If you lose, you get no points. The highest score is 499 points. After the game, whoever has the highest points will be the best in the world in that profession. In order to shorten the time, the game system has been adjusted again. After entering the playing field, no matter how long you play, you can come out in 2 seconds, rest for 3 seconds and enter the game again. There is no way. If we play 2 minutes per game as before, then we can play. After the points competition started, Qin Heng's 3 numbers met acquaintances. The prodigal son from the end of the world is dragging the princess madly at level 41. The arena turned out to be outside Death Valley. A large group of beetles, weasel bugs, wolves, tiger snakes, eagles and other monsters were surrounding them, led by the giant polygonal bug, waving flags and cheering for the 2 of them. After the system called start, neither of them took action. Kwanja Princess.
Haha. I didn't expect to meet you. This time, I don't have good equipment. You are a high level, so I'm not afraid of you.
Qin Heng chuckled, turned his head, pointed around, and said,
Princess, do you still remember this place? Of course. You bastard.
The princess looked around. Her face instantly turned red, and she gritted her teeth and said, this is where she first met the prodigal son of Tinya. And it was also where she suffered her first disastrous defeat in the game. Even more so, the prodigal son from the end of the world dug and dug on her body. It can be said that her feud with the prodigal son of Tinya started from here. How could she forget? This is where her nightmare begins. From then on, she suffered a lot from the prodigal son Tinya. Thinking of this, her 2 little tiger teeth gritted loudly, and she wanted to bite Qin Heng's head in one bite.
Ha ha! Everyone is just playing games. Why do you hate me so much? Besides, aren't you the cause of all this?
Qin Heng chuckled.
Although I caused it, it's your fault for insulting me. Now, die!
Guangzhou Princess threw a poison spell on the prodigal son of Tinya, followed by a soul fire talisman. Result? Directly immune. Puff pung pung. The angry princess pulled 4 consecutive soul fire talismans and threw them at Qin Heng. But none of them hit Qin Heng. This completely shocked her.
You cheated?
Princess Quangtu said in shock.
Ha ha. Do you think it's possible?
Of course Qin Heng would not admit it. The girl opposite must have recorded it. In order to prove that he did not cheat, Qin Heng did not run and allowed the opponent to attack. Puff pung pung. After a series of soul fire talismans, Qin Heng was beaten several times.
Ha ha. Do you think I'm still cheating? Asshole. Why are you so lucky? Ha ha. That's because I'm handsome.
Qin Heng laughed and fought back. The 2 of them immediately went back and forth, fighting inextricably. Other side, Tianya Mingyu unexpectedly met a crazy rocking girl. Qin Heng was too lazy to talk nonsense about this girl. Go up and hack him hard, beating the opponent to death. Duanmu was sad. This time he met a car dealer. There's nothing to say. Let's just start fighting. Knock the other person to death in one violent blow. With a level that crushes all servers. A perverted official position system. And Qin Heng's more than 20 years of experience in hardcore games. Qin Heng's 3 accounts will really catch and destroy whoever they want. Duanmu sadly encountered Yu Jian going to H.L., dragging the prince madly. The iron-blooded overlord. The god of killing Cloud Emperor. The fearless lone wolf. And named the poor family. Win them all in a crushing manner. The only people who could bring any threat to Duanmu were only 2 people. Xiao Xiaomi from the former alliance and John 15 from the Temple of War. Both of them are level 42. The PK technology thieves are strong. They are much better than the fearless lone wolf. Qin Heng had to use his more than 20 years of experience to deal with the situation. And finally defeated the 2. This is Duanmu's sad game. As for the match between Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal, Qin Heng really blocked the gods and killed the gods and the demons. With 40% of the magic dodge of the official position. For points of attack speed. And a perverted level. No matter how the Tianya Prodigal son and Tianya Mingyu play. It is a crushing attack. During this competition, Qin Heng also encountered many interesting things. For example, when he met 27 Buhu, this guy didn't even fight him. He just said,
Brother Luangzi, hurry up. Fighting with you is too boring.
But when they met the wealthy people like Xingye Sadness and the Ligation Surgeon, after the 2 sides threw their ant scarf at each other, they saw that their attacks were ineffective. So they simply gave up running and stood to let Qin Heng fight faster. Soon, The prodigal son from the end of the world met the Great Wall of Tears. At this time, the opponent was also level 42. But it still didn't bring any threat to Tianao Prodigal. 40% magic dodge plus 4 points of attack speed, etc. It's really abnormal. It's not a competition at all. Later, I met Feng Shigua. This guy shouted for revenge. But Qin Heng chased him away and ran around everywhere. In the end, they were all consumed and died. At this stage of the game, many eliminated players gathered together to watch the remaining masters compete. In the end, the main thing was to watch Qin Heng's 3 numbers. But except for the little ones, almost no one has been watching the game of Tianao Prodigal Son. It's so annoying. You won't die even if you fight for a long time. A game lasts for more than half an hour. Who has the patience? After looking at it for a few minutes, he left out of boredom. Compared with the quiet ending of Tianao Prodigal Son's game, Duanmu's gloomy game was favored by countless fighters. Because Qin Heng's skills are so good, he can perform the combination of brutal collision and fierce swordsmanship to perfection. Even more awesome is the assassination move. In the battle against Xiao Xiaomi and John 15, the assassination moves of the 3 were really awesome. Running back and forth, getting stuck in position to assassinate. They were all performed perfectly by the 3 of them. In the end, Duanmu felt sad that this trick was superior. Therefore, many fighters watched Duanmu play sadly. Everyone can find different experiences from it. As for Tianao Mingyue's game, the number of viewers is definitely the largest. Because the mage's PK has no ink. It is the most violent. Especially watching Tianao Mingyue's game is simply a visual enjoyment. Resist the combination of Ring of Fire and Fast Light Movie. Try it every time. Whoever is caught will be destroyed. More than an hour later, all 3 professional competitions ended. And Qin Heng's 3 numbers won the championship without any surprise.
Ding dong! The game is over. Congratulations to Duanmu for winning the #1 martial arts competition in the world and ranking first in the warrior profession. Congratulations to the prodigal son of Tianao for winning the world's best martial arts tournament and ranking first in the Taoist profession. Congratulations to Tianao Mingyu for winning the #1 martial arts tournament in the world and being the first mage.
After the system finished speaking, the entire Marfa Friendship Alliance and the players in Fengyu cities were excited and cheered crazily. The top masters in the world in the 3 major professions are all our own. This is a very respectable thing to say. Household with difficulty in naming.
Congratulations! Ha ha! The 3 masters. They are all from our Marfa Friendship Alliance.
Fearless Lone Wolf.
Congratulations!
Mu Shuiwei.
Congratulations!
After everyone congratulated wildly, the system sound rang again.
Ding dong! The competition of the 3 major professions is over. Now let's compete with the best player in the world in all professions. The rules are as follows. The first place players in the 3 professions take turns to compete in a points-based competition. Whoever has the most points will be the final #1 in the world. There are 5 minutes left. Players, please get ready. Ha ha! I bet that brother Luangzi don't even think about taking the first place.
And Yuan Jiang Tianmu said in the guild? Guan Hai.
Yes. How dare he fight with his sister-in-law?
Everyone laughed. Tianao Prodigal Son.
Hey, who said that? Just watch. I will beat her until she has teeth.
Xingye Sadness.
Oh, someone is going to kneel on the washboard later.
Crazy Dance 220.
Ha ha. Brother Luangzi is awesome. I hope you will do what you say later.
Tian said.
Brother Prodigal Son. It doesn't matter. If you are kicked out, just think of my name. It's not a big deal.
Tianao Mingyu.
Your skin is itchy. Right.
Cloud in the Hurricane.
Ha ha. Sister-in-law is angry. Now it's fun.
Edgeworth goes to hell.
Just wait for the show to unfold.
Duanmu said sadly.
Hey, it's so fun.
Qin Heng played 3 roles by himself and joked with everyone at will. But in his heart, he was thinking, who should he give this #1 in the world to? Depending on the situation, the official will definitely reward the best player in the world with something good. Who is this good thing going to? The prodigal son from the end of the world should be eliminated first. The Taoist priest's attack power is too low, and he has no killing skills. No matter how good he is as a reward, his attack power cannot explode instantly. The only ones left are Tianao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly. Warriors and mages. Which one to choose? After much thought, Qin Heng decided to choose Tianao Mingyu. Because the mage has the strongest explosive power and the highest attack. If I could reward the mage with something good, Tianao Mingyu would be even more invincible. For example, Get a protective ring. 5 minutes passed quickly. After making the decision, Qin Hung started fighting easily. The prodigal son of the end of the world versus the bright moon of the end of the world. The prodigal son of Tianyan just stood and was beaten. But no one thinks this is wrong, because countless players know that Tianyan Mingyu is the girlfriend and wife of Tianyan Prodigal. When these two were competing, it was normal for the husband to get beaten. The prodigal son of the end of the world battles Duanmu sadly. The two pretended to fight for a long time. The prodigal from the end of the world wins. The bright moon from the end of the world beats Duanmu with sadness. Set fire. Run around the field. Flash movies, and ice roars flying across the field. Qin Hung also gave everyone a fierce battle. In the end, Tianyan Mingyu wins.
Ding dong! Congratulations to Tianyan Mingyu for winning first place in this world's best martial arts tournament. Rewards will be distributed in 5 minutes.
Chapter 263 Super Abnormal Title. The Divine Weapon and Divine Ring is born. The legendary first martial arts tournament in the world is over. In this competition, the officials have set up many awards. Thousands of rewards for each profession. List of top 100 rewards for each profession. Rewards for the top 4 to 10 in each profession. Top 3 rewards for each profession. The first place reward in all professions. The official did not hold a mixed professional all-member competition, which made everyone a little regretful. However, it would be nice to get rewards. At this time, countless players have gathered in the first line Tuching safety zone. According to visual inspection, there are at least tens of millions of people. The reason why there are so many players in this line is because the official award ceremony is in the first line Tuching safe zone. Call out. Boo hoo hoo. Rumble. Rumble. A few minutes later, countless fireworks bombs exploded over the entire first line city. The brilliant fireworks are particularly dazzling. What surprised the players was that after the fireworks exploded, they formed a handful of 3 divine weapons, or Zuma's famous brand equipment. Everyone cheered. After all Zuma's brand name equipment exploded, suddenly, another huge firework exploded. This time, what appeared was a new weapon that no one had ever seen before. A huge, broad gray sword. The entire blade exudes a hazy black light. Dragon-slaying knife. 3 huge golden characters flashed next to it, making all the players stunned. There was a lot of discussion immediately. 27 not confused.
Oh my god! What is that?
The King of Heaven overcame the tiger on earth.
Dragon-slaying knife. Are you blind?
27 Buzu.
I damn sure know. I'm asking, is this a new weapon?
Mu Shui.
Probably so.
The person who had trouble naming.
Damn it! This weapon is so big. It looks so domineering. This is definitely a warrior's weapon.
Fearless lone wolf.
Damn it. You don't want to reward this weapon, do you? Brother Duanmu sadly got rich.
Yu Jian went to HL.
Holy shit! What's the attack power of this weapon? It looks so powerful.
Qin Hung also felt his heart pounding. What is the official purpose of releasing the dragon sword fireworks? Are you really going to reward him with a dragon-slaying knife? Before he could think about it, another firework bomb exploded. What appeared this time was a golden staff that looked like a twist. Soul-hungry staff. The entire staff was shrouded in golden light, making everyone's eyes blurred. As soon as this staff came out, it once again caused a sensation among everyone.
The Soul-hungry staff. This name is awesome. Its attributes must be incredibly strong.
SA World.
Ha ha. Is this the top weapon of our mage? Looks so awesome.
Game puzzle.
It should be. Otherwise it wouldn't be released now.
Phantom Ultimate.
What a beautiful staff. I must get one.
The Soul-hungry staff has also come out. Do you really want to reward this thing? Qin Heng's heart almost jumped out of his chest. Soon another firework exploded. This time, what appeared was a white long sword. Exudes a faint white halo. Blood drink? It's a bit different. This sword looks a lot longer. Qin Hung was stunned for a moment. But when he saw the name next to him clearly, my mind was buzzing and it exploded. Heavenly Sword. My day. The Etienne sword seems to be an equipment that only appeared in later versions or private servers. Right? Why does it appear here? Could it be to match the dragon-slaying knife and the soul-hungry staff? He remembered that in the early version of the legend, the warrior had the top weapon, the dragon-slaying knife. The mage has a soul-hungry staff. Only Taoist priests only have dragon-patterned swords. Out of nowhere, there is one less awesome weapon than other professions. Of course, the fallen divine weapon, the lost soul divine weapon, and the fallen divine weapon do not count, because the fallen magic weapon is even more difficult to explode. So now that the Etienne sword appears here, it should be a weapon belonging to a Taoist priest.
Waha! This ultimate weapon is our Taoist priest's new weapon. It looks very cool,
Xingye said sadly and happily. Ligator.
That's right. I just don't know what the properties are.
Tears fell on the Great Wall.
The official is so cheating. They release such a forward-looking weapon. Why don't you give me some attributes to see? What a cheat!
In the entire Tuching, everyone was talking about the 3 new weapons that appeared. At this moment, 3 more firework bombs exploded. What appeared this time were 3 identical weapons. They all looked the same as the Staff of Judgment. Only green. 3 green verdicts. Only, the name is different. Fallen Magic Weapon. The Fallen Magic Weapon. Lost Soul Divine Weapon. When these 3 weapons came out, although everyone was shocked, they were not that excited, because one of the down-and-out magic weapons was in Duanmu Anren's hands. While everyone was discussing, a figure with a good figure suddenly appeared in the sky above Tuching. This is a beautiful girl wearing a pink miniskirt. Before anyone could guess, the girl's beautiful voice rang out.
Fellow players, good evening. I am the award presenter for this competition. Shuchi. The fireworks pattern just now, among which the dragon-slaying knife, the soul-hungry staff, and the heavenly sword are the new weapons we will update in the next version. The lost divine weapon, the lost soul divine weapon, and the fallen divine weapon have already been born. Their explosion rates will also be increased in the future.
As soon as Shuchi's voice fell, the players in Tuching suddenly went crazy.
What? Will the explosion rate of the fallen magic weapon increase?
Fearless Lone Wolf and others' eyes widened when they heard this. This weapon is a green judgment, which is really cute. Who doesn't want it? What makes players even more itchy are the other 2 magic weapons. So far, no player has revealed it. The attributes are definitely incredible. The key is, whoever can break out first will be good to show off. After all, this thing is so rare. The unknown Dark Palace has been open for so long. But in the end there is only one. On the contrary, there were quite a few of the 3 divine soldiers coming out from behind. Now the official wants to increase their explosion rate. Everyone has planned to directly attack the unknown Dark Palace after the awards are given. Only Qin Hung felt depressed. And doesn't it increase the explosion rate? What's the matter? I've had so many chickens before, but I won't come out with any more. It hurts just thinking about it. After the players discussed for a while, Shuchi's voice sounded again.
Okay, now let's start distributing the rewards to the thousands of professionals in this competition. The list of winners is
the ancient clock in the wooden house, the cool little mushroom, the stars that defy the sky, no matter what, the little god Sanha, the ants basking in the sun, the wind is bloody, the night is cool and the rain falls, the green pepper is very green, Wen Wenqing, Jiuechen, the benevolent leader of Zuma, Qing Qin, let's go through life together, let go of Kung Fu, Maple Leaf Dragon rises in the clouds, War, Emperor Amaterasu, I am a man with high vision and low hand, Scholar of the Dynasty, Iron-blooded and inhumane, Ruthless and ruthless, Former lover.
Shaoqi read for a long time, and every time he read a name, the player was lifted up by a mysterious force. Finally appeared 10 meters above Tuching. Even players who were not on other lines were dragged by the system to the sky above the first line city. And every time a player rises, the player's guild or friends will cheer loudly. The entire first line city was filled with loud noises. After nearly 3,000 winning players gathered in the sky above Tuching, Shuchi's voice sounded again.
The reward for the top 1,000 players in the 3 professions this time is a title. Let us congratulate them.
As Shuchi's voice sounded, countless fireworks appeared again in the sky above Tuching. At the same time, 3 huge fireworks exploded, and all the title attributes also exploded. Mage Qinqiang title, Magic 0/1, Defense 0 to 1, Magic Defense 0 to 1, Attack speed increased by 1. When attacking, there is a 1% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. 1,000 Strong Warriors title, Attack 0/1, Defense 0 to 1, Magic Defense 0 to 1, Attack speed increased by 1. When attacking, there is a 1% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. Taoist Priest Qinqiang title, Taoism 0/1, Defense 0 to 1, Magic Defense 0 to 1, Attack speed increased by 1. When attacking, there is a 1% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. Buzz! As soon as the title effect came out, all the players went crazy. Xiaoying 97.
Oh my god. This title feels useless.
Taoist Tom Xian.
Brother. You are mistaken. The main thing is attack speed. It increases attack speed?
Finschwer.
That's right. Other attribute points are secondary. It's just that little bit of attack speed that makes all the difference.
Legend Dugu.
Indeed. The attack speed is increased by 1, which is the same attack speed as the Wuji stick. The thing is, it's extra.
Boredom to fight.
It has a chance of increasing even more. It's scary.
Troubled favorite.
Yes. After hitting the 1% chance, it can still last for 5 seconds. I will definitely have the upper hand in this PK.
Humming.
1% chance? How can it be so easy?
What a big pig frog.
It's better than nothing.
Everyone was talking about it. But Qian Chang's reward did not end there. Host Shuqi's voice continued.
The following is the draw for the top 1,000 players. Prizes range from ordinary equipment to Zuma equipment, and low-level skill books to high-level skill books. Please participate in the lottery. Note that you cannot change which light ball you catch.
Psychedelic streamer.
Damn it. There's a lottery? What a blessing.
A little refreshing.
Damn. I came in too late. It would be great if I were the first batch to come in. Definitely got a list.
Jiang Tian.
You may not be there. I was eliminated at level 38.
The people below were talking a lot. In front of the 3,000 Xinjiang of various professions in the air, there were already countless light balls flying around. Now they can get a reward just by catching a ball of light. However, no one took action immediately, because all the light balls look exactly the same.
No one knows what will happen until they get it. Therefore, they all open their eyes wide, trying to see the difference between the light ball and the light ball. I'm afraid I'll get a piece of trash. After a while, everyone was eager to try, but no one started. At this time, a loud laugh sounded. The little piggy said,
You don't want to smoke? Then I'll smoke it.
Following his voice, the big screens around him gave him the shot. I saw the little pig with his eyes closed and chanting loudly.
The sky is spirited and the earth is spirited. The 3 heroes of Ma and Fa will appear quickly.
After chanting, he casually grabbed his hand forward, and a ball of light fell into his hand.
Ding dong! Congratulations to the little piggy for getting a copy of
Summoning the Divine Beasts. Damn it! This guy actually caught a copy of
Summoning the Divine Beast.
Everyone was shocked.
Summon the Divine Beast.
As the number of high-level Taoist players continues to increase, it is now very expensive. It has reached 100 million gold coins per book, and it looks like it can't stop. Many Taoist players have already complained in the official forum, and have been complaining. Skill books are too expensive. 100 million gold coins is equivalent to 20,000 Chinese dollars. Ordinary people. How many people can afford it? But when the Taoist priest reaches level 35, don't buy it. It's simply too painful to watch others take care of dogs. The difference between a Taoist priest with a dog and a Taoist priest without a dog is simply worlds apart. If a Taoist priest has a dog, he can now enter any map at will, except for the Dark Palace Chicken. He can challenge any boss. The leveling speed is also better than that of a Taoist priest without a dog, which is not even a little bit better. Therefore, Summon the Beast keeps going higher. Nowadays, little piglets produce a dog book as soon as they are caught. Who wouldn't envy him? Sell it, and make a fortune immediately. Although there is a Zuma brand that is more valuable than the dog book. You can see with your toes that it will definitely be difficult to catch. Therefore, if you can win a dog book, you are really lucky. After everyone was shocked for a moment, without hesitation, they all closed their eyes and muttered.
The sky is moving. The earth is moving. The 3 heroes are moving quickly.
And they moved forward to grab the ball of light at will. The big prizes are limited. If someone else catches them first, they will still catch them later. Soon, as everyone grabbed it one after another, the system's beeps continued to sound.
Ding dong! Congratulations to the Wooden House Ancient Clock for getting a Titan Ring. Ding dong! Congratulations to Chu Guyong's Little Mushroom for getting a Power Ring. Ding dong! Congratulations to Aunt Sun for getting a Devil Bell. Ding dong! Congratulations on getting a Wuji Stick. Ding dong! Congratulations to Nitian Xingyu for getting a copy of
Half Moon Scimitar.
Ding dong! Congratulations to Sanha Shaoshan for getting a Moon in the Well. Ding dong! Congratulations to Juechen for getting a Wuji Stick. Ding dong! Congratulations to the benevolent leader Zuma for getting a handful of Purgatory. Ding dong! Congratulations to Feng Zhong for getting a Silver Snake with Blood.
The system prompts that those who have won good things are those who have won good things. Those who have not drawn good things will not be announced. Following the system prompts, everyone in the sky was laughing and crying. Dragging brother number 1.
Damn it! Just give me a big rubbish bracelet.
Feng Xianhua.
Your sister? You actually gave me a handful of frost?
The Ronin of the dynasty.
Oh my god! Why are you giving me a copy of
The Art of Poisoning?
To send me off as a beggar?
Iron-blooded Ming Ming.
Ha ha! A magic wand? Not bad.
He dragged the little girl wildly.
Ha ha! A dragon ring.
John 40.
Hey!
Fire sword technique.
Can also be used.
Mythical handsome guy.
Ha ha! A copy of
Magic shield. In short, some are happy and some are sad. After everyone was caught, everyone slowly fell down. The entire Tuching safety zone was filled with congratulations, curses, annoyance, and envy. Qin Hung checked the system message records and found that 10 people had obtained Zuma's brand name equipment. 50 people obtained advanced skill books. 240 people received Walmart brand name equipment. It seems that the chance of getting something good is 10%. This made him relieved. As long as there weren't too many advanced skill books and Walmart equipment, he wasn't afraid. Otherwise, if everyone has one copy, his advanced skill book will be useless. Although these things did not appear in large numbers this time, they made him alert. Advanced skill books and Walmart equipment. It's time to take action. Otherwise, if we hold an event, we will probably be ruined. According to the current number of players, the official may increase the explosion rate of advanced skill books. After all, it is too exaggerated for the price of a dog book to rise to 20,000 Chinese dollars. This is a skill book. Millions of Taoist players cannot afford it and cannot take their dogs with them. So they may turn to other professions. This is certainly not what the authorities want to see. Skill books and equipment problems can improve the life of the game and the player's playability. But if the price exceeds too much, the player will lose interest in this profession. The dog book already costs 100 million gold coins. Qin Hung feels that no matter how much the price increases, the officials probably won't let it rise to hundreds of millions. Then you have to take action as soon as possible. Otherwise it will be too late to regret. Qin Hung made up his mind and decided to let the little one start selling after the competition. At this time, the host Xiuqi's voice sounded again.
Cough cough cough. Let's start giving out rewards to players ranked 11th to 100th in the 3 professions. The winning players are Regaining the Rivers and Mountains, Night Owl, Bai Yifei, Contractor 123. Okay, sugar-coated. Horse Drawing Man. The slot machine spits out the starting coins. Kikikikiki Brother. Nothing to do. Eternal Ling Thing. Misher. Game Mystery. AI Yin Xian. Female Evil. The King of Heaven covers the Earth Tiger. Uncle Jiang who loves to read novels. His mind is full of fish. The hero loves beauty. The red-haired Bucky. Make brother happy. Flowers falling into the night emperor. Moon Shadow Star Soul. Mr. Pain. Crazy M.O. Dragon Tattoo. Dynasty General. Young Master Brago. Queen Brago. Dragging the rocking girl crazy. Dragging the big cousin crazy. I'm crazy and I'm dragging.
Following Xiuqi's voice, the players whose names were read flew into the air one after another. And a sound like a landslide and tsunami came from below. After 300 players gathered in the sky above Tuching, Xiuqi's voice sounded again.
The rewards for the top 100 players of the 3 professions this time are also the first one is a title. Let us congratulate them.
Following the words, countless fireworks bombs exploded above the heads of hundreds of players. The 3 giant fireworks bombs that exploded at the end also showed the title attributes of the top 100 players this time. Top 100 Warriors title. Attack 0/2. Defense 0/2. Magic Defense 0 out of 2. Accurately add 1. Attack speed increased by 1. When attacking, there is a 2% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. Top 100 Mage title. Magic 0 out of 2. When attacking, there is a 2% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. Top 100 Taoist Priests title. Taoism 0 of 2. As soon as the title attributes were revealed, the entire Tuching exploded again. The title attribute this time is obviously much stronger than the previous one. The attack defense has been increased. A little more accuracy has been added. And the chance of attack speed has also been increased. After everyone was envious for a while, the host Xiuqi's voice continued to sound.
The following is the draw for the top 100 players. Prizes range from ordinary top-level equipment to Zuma equipment, and intermediate skill books to advanced skill books. There are also 3 divine soldiers. Please participate in the lottery. Note that you cannot change which light ball you catch.
In this lottery, the lowest is ordinary top-level equipment, and the highest is 3 magic weapons. This reward is quite generous. Ordinary top-grade ones, to put it bluntly, are those God of War armors, blue jade necklaces, bamboo flutes, Taoist helmets, etc. You can get a little money by selling it. But if you really get this kind of equipment, someone will probably vomit blood. After the host finished speaking, the players below were in a frenzy again. Who wouldn't be jealous if you can get the 3 divine weapons directly through lottery? But there is no way. My strength is not as good as others. Now I can only watch. And this lottery is much more interesting than the last time, when countless small white light balls appeared. All the winning players no longer hesitated and reached out to grab them as quickly as possible. Anyway, all the light balls looked the same. But through the previous Xinjiang lottery, everyone discovered that the chance of getting good things is only 1 in 10. If you don't catch it, and others have caught the good stuff, the remaining trash will be yours. Therefore, this time it is completely a scramble to grab it. In an instant, everyone has finished grabbing. The next moment, some people in the sky laughed, while others were depressed and cursed.
Ding dong! Congratulations on regaining the land and getting a dragon-marked sword. Ding dong! Congratulations to Xieba Sugarcoat for getting a bone jade scepter. Ding dong! Congratulations to Night Owl for getting the Staff of Judgment. Congratulations to Bai Yifei for getting a dragon-marked sword. Congratulations to Mr. Payne for receiving a bone jade scepter. Congratulations to Crazy Mo for receiving the Staff of Judgment. Congratulations to Eternal Lingfeng for receiving a bone jade scepter. Congratulations to Guangzhuayo for winning a bone jade scepter. Congratulations to Master Blagaji for receiving a dragon-marked sword. Congratulations to the slot machine for spitting out the starting coins and getting a dragon bracelet. Congratulations to Mr. Tao Ma D for getting a black iron helmet. Congratulations to King Gatihu for receiving a power ring. Congratulations to me for getting a green necklace. Congratulations to Contractor 123 for receiving a soul bracelet. Congratulations on getting a Siberian bracelet by dragging the plane. Congratulations to General Dynasty for receiving a copy of Holy Word. As the system continued to read, these top 100 players were really blown away. Players such as Bai Yifei and Night Owl who had drawn good things laughed so hard that they almost burst into tears. But the one who got the rubbish was cursing, dragging on the older cousin. Nah! I'm ranked 50th among warriors, and I just drew a skull helmet? Damn it!
Queen Brago.
My mage ranking is still over 30, and I just won a special copy of
the enchantment curse.
At least give me a Walmart brand name.
People from the sky descended, congratulating and cursing, making noise above the entire Tuching. After Qin Hung casually congratulated everyone who got good things, he checked the rewards again. A total of 10 of the 3 divine soldiers were released. 30 pieces of Zuma brand name jewelry and other equipment are available. 100 advanced skill books have been released. Walmart has released 100 pieces of brand name equipment, excluding the top 10. There are a total of 270 top 100 players. Only 30 players drew ordinary equipment. You can imagine how depressed the players who won the ordinary equipment were. But there is nothing you can do about it. You smoke it yourself. No matter how rubbish you smoke it, you can't blame others. After everyone was in a frenzy and excitement for a while, the host Shuchi's voice sounded again.
Now announce the list of winners from 4 to 10 of the 3 professions. Name the poor household. With level. Guanyun. Dujaludadadada. 27 is not confused. The Ligation Surgeon. Crazy Dance 220. Feng Shigua. Shin Wuhui. Cloud Emperor Killing God. Sui Feng Shuquang. Drag the Princess Crazy. The Crazy Prince. The Prince of the Dynasty. The Iron-Blooded Overlord. The King of Brago. The hero of the whole life.
Fighting for 15 years. The Pink Little Wave Hoof. The Pink Queen. The Mythical Young Master.
These 21 people are the most influential figures in the top forces. After they all took off, Xiaomei announced that these people would be awarded the title of top 10. As soon as he finished speaking, countless fireworks exploded around them. The last 3 big fireworks announced their title attributes. Top 10 Warriors title. Attack 0/3. Defense 0/3. Magic Defense 0 out of 3. Accurately add 1. Agility +1. Attack speed increased by 1. When attacking, There is a 3% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. Top 10 Mages titles. Magic 0 of 3. Top 10 Taoist Priests titles. Taoism 0 of 3. This title further strengthens the attributes. Everyone was stunned and drooling. Seeing that everyone got good things, many players couldn't stand it anymore. Especially those who were at level 40 and still lost but didn't get into the top 1000. They were going crazy. Xiao Yu from the Marfa Friendship Alliance took the book-loving Chengzi away. Both of them were level 40. But in the end, they didn't get anything. You can imagine how angry they were. Xiao Yu.
Let's go and hunt for treasures. The more we look at them, the sadder they become.
Book-loving bug.
Okay. Where to go? A line of Dark Palace. Hurry up. Maybe you can explode the fallen magic weapon. Wait for me. I'll go too. Damn it. I can't stand it anymore.
A voice sounded from behind. The two of them looked back and said,
Why won't it rain today?
This is also a level 40 unlucky guy who did not reach the top 1000 ranks. So, the three unlucky guys teamed up and headed straight to the unknown Dark Palace. Like them, there are many players who leave depressed. But most of the players are not willing to leave because they want to see what kind of reward the final first place will get. As Xiao Yu and others left, host Xiaoqi's voice sounded again.
The following is the draw for the top 10 players. Prizes include Zuma equipment and advanced skill books. There are also 3 divine soldiers. Please participate in the lottery. Note that you cannot change which light ball you catch.
Countless white light balls appeared, and Mu Shui and others quickly grabbed them. Immediately afterwards, a series of sounds rang.
Ding dong. Congratulations to Mu Shui for getting a dragon-marked sword. Congratulations to 27 Buhua for receiving the Staff of Judgment. Congratulations to Dudu Ludududada for receiving the Staff of Judgment. Congratulations to Crazy Dance 220 for getting a Bone Jade Scepter. Congratulations to the Ligation Surgeon for receiving a dragon-marked sword. Congratulations to Feng Shiguo for winning the Dragon Pattern Sword. Congratulations to Shen Wuhui for receiving the Staff of Judgment. Congratulations to Princess Guangzhou for receiving the Dragon Pattern Sword. Congratulations to Prince Guangtuo for winning.
Summon the Divine Beast. In this lottery, among all the 4 to 10 people, the one who got the worst was the one who dragged the prince crazy and made a garbage dog book. The others are either the 3 divine weapons or Zuma's brand name equipment. But even so, everyone who drew the Zuma brand was a little depressed. Although the Zuma brand is expensive, it is only worth about 100,000 Chinese dollars, which is more than double the price of the 3 divine weapons. There is no way. The 3 divine soldiers are too difficult to escape, and everyone likes to show off and wear jewelry that no one else can see at a glance. How can you look good standing on the street with the 3 divine weapons? This is also the reason why the 3 divine soldiers remain at the top. Of course, this is only temporary. In the future, slowly, when there are more 3 divine soldiers, some Zuma brand name jewelry will be more valuable than the 3 divine soldiers. For example, Black Iron Helmet, Devil Bell, Power Ring. After everyone was busy for a while, Xiaoqi's voice sounded again while flying in the air.
Now announce the list of the top 3 winners of the 3 professions. Warrior. First place, Duanmu is dejected. Second place, Xiao Xiaomi. Third place, Fearless Lone Wolf. Taoist Priest. First place, Prodigal Son of the World. Second place, The Sadness of Starry Night. Third place, Tears Fell on the Great Wall. The First Mage, The Bright Moon at the End of the World. Second place, Sea View. Third place, The Ultimate Fantasy.
Following Xiuqi's voice, Xin Hang's 3 horns, Xingye's sadness, and others slowly took off into the sky. Below, cheers of landslides and tsunamis could be heard. Especially the people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Fengyu City shouted so hard that their voices almost broke. The top 3 in 3 professions. A total of 9 lists. But the Marfa Friendship Alliance occupies 6. This honor is unique in the entire legendary game. What's even more awesome is that the first place in the 3 professions are all from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. It's simply outrageous. At this time, Xiuqi's voice sounded again.
The top 3 in each profession will be awarded titles first.
Following Xiuqi's voice, countless fireworks bombs exploded in the sky. Finally, the different title attributes of the 9 people were announced. Warrior Exploring Flowers title. Attack 0/4. Defense 0/4. Magic Defense 0 out of 4. Accurately add 1. Agility +1. Attack speed increased by 1. Dodge +10%. When attacking, there is a 4% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. Master Tanhua title. Magic 0 out of 4. Taoist Priest Exploring Flowers. Warrior 2nd place title. Attack 0/5. Defense 0 to 5. Magic Defense 0 out of 5. Accurately add 1. Agility +1. Attack speed increased by 1. Dodge +10%. When attacking, there is a 5% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. Mage 2nd place title. Magic 0 out of 5. Taoist Priest 2nd place. Warrior Champion title. Attack 0/6. Defense 0 to 6. Magic Defense 0 out of 6. Accurately add 1. Agility +1. Attack speed increased by 1. Dodge +10%. Lucky +1. When attacking, there is a 6% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. Taoist number 1 Scholar title. Taoism 0 out of 6. Here, both warriors and Taoist priests have the title of number 1 Scholar. But Qianyao Mingyu has a different title. The Best in the World title. Attack 0/7. Magic 0 out of 7. Taoism 0/7. Defense 0/7. Magic Defense 0 out of 7. Accurately add 2. Agility +2. Attack speed increased by 2. Dodge +20%. Lucky +2. When attacking, there is a 10% chance that the attack speed will be increased by 1 for 5 seconds. Silk. When everyone saw the title Qianyao Mingyu, their eyes widened and they were dumbfounded. Abnormal. So abnormal. Before anyone could say anything, Shuqi's voice sounded again.
Congratulations to them for winning the super title reward. Below, all the top 3 contestants will participate in a lottery. The prizes are the best Zuma brand name equipment and the best 3 magic weapons.
After the words fell, all the players were excited again. The ultimate Zuma brand and the ultimate 3 divine weapons. These rewards are so generous. As soon as the light ball appeared, Qin Hung, 1MO Ultimate, and others immediately started grabbing at it.
Ding dong. Congratulations to the prodigal son Qianyao for getting a 2/7 Taoist Titan ring. Congratulations to Qianyao Mingyu for getting a 0/4 Magic Dragon bracelet. Congratulations to Duanmu for getting the verdict of 0/31. Congratulations to Xingya Sadness for getting a 3/7 Dragon Pattern sword. Congratulations to Phantom Demon for finally getting a 2/7 Bone Jade Scepter. Congratulations to the Fearless Lone Wolf for getting a 0 out of 8 Power Ring. Congratulations to the Great Wall of Tears for getting the 0/31 attack verdict.
All top quality. Everyone below heard their breathing become heavy. Besides being India's, they were still India's. Just when everyone thought the award ceremony was about to end,
Shuqi's voice sounded again.
The following is the ultimate prize. And the first place in the 3 professions can each draw once. Prizes include the best Zuma brand, the best 3 divine weapons, the Downfall series of divine weapons, and special rings.
What? The ultimate prize is the down-and-out magic weapon. And a special ring. All players were completely shocked. There was silence for a moment. Everyone wanted to see what Qianyao prodigal son and the others could draw. Even Qin Heng's heart beat wildly when he heard it. This reward is awesome. Don't know what you can draw out? A bunch of purple light balls appeared. After Qin Heng paused for a moment, he randomly selected one from each number.
Ding dong! Congratulations to the prodigal son Qianyao for getting the Soul Lost divine weapon. Congratulations to Duanmu Sadly for getting a Knight bracelet with 2 force attack, 0 to 3 defense, and 0 of 3 magic defense. Congratulations to Qianyao Mingyu for getting a memory ring.
What? Memory ring? Is there really a memory ring? Qin Heng's face instantly showed a look of ecstasy. Chapter 264 Teleportation is born. Rubbish. Over the legendary first line Tuching. Qin Heng was instantly ecstatic after receiving the memory ring. Quickly open the package and check it out. This is a light gold ring. A large purple gemstone with a subtle swirling pattern is in the middle of the ring. And there are 8 small white diamonds next to it, which symbolizes that after wearing the ring, it can travel in all directions without hindrance. Memory ring. Taoism 1 to 3. Durability 7. Weight 1. Requires level 26. Note: the divine craftsman of Matha uses space gems to create a divine object, which can produce magical effects by gathering all memories. This ring, at first glance, has very rubbish properties, but it is the most important part of the memory package. Memory set, including memory helmet, memory necklace, memory bracelet and memory ring. Qin Heng had many memory helmets and memory necklaces, and the little boy sold a lot of them. This thing has no hidden properties when worn alone, so it is stronger than ordinary equipment. No hoarding value. However, the memory necklace is not bad for upgrading weapons. The explosion rates of these two items are generally similar to those of ordinary Walmart brand names. The explosion rate of the memory bracelet is less. Jin Hung has only exploded 8 of them after playing for so long. This is not bad. It can still be sold. The worst case is buying someone else's. However, Jin Hung had been playing with the last memory ring for almost 20 years in his previous life, and not one of it exploded. The server he was on had at most 5 players before he traveled through time. But in fact, he was the only player still playing in the end who had a memory ring. The other owners have stopped playing and can't be found. In the current legend, he has been playing it for so long, and it has never been exposed. And he has never heard of anyone having this thing. It can be seen that the shipment rate of memory rings is really shockingly low. The memory suit is also very interesting. In the previous legendary games, in the earliest days, there were 2 legendary memory sets. The helmet and necklace are the same, but the patterns on the bracelet and ring are different. Only by collecting bracelets and rings of the same style can the special functions of the memory suit be triggered. But in the early days, Jin Hung didn't have a memory ring, so he couldn't experiment. Later, when he got a memory ring, he only needed a random helmet, necklace, a bracelet, and a ring to trigger special functions. So here, do we still need supporting equipment? Or can it be triggered by any suit? Jin Hung doesn't know. He will find out later if he plans to try it. While thinking in his mind, Jin Hung did not put on the memory ring. This made Xingye Sadness and Fearless Lone Wolf standing nearby scratch their heads and keep urging Tianya Mingyu.
Sister-in-law, what are the properties of the memory ring? Put it on and take a look. Yes, a special ring. Let us see it.
A group of people watched eagerly, almost ready to take action. Jin Hung smiled slightly. He would not announce the properties of the memory ring here. If you want to announce it and post it online, you can at least get a lot of traffic. Just when everyone was anxious, Shuchi's voice sounded again.
Dear viewers, this world's best martial arts tournament has come to a successful conclusion. See you next time.
After saying this, Shiochi took a deep look at Jin Hang's 3 numbers. And in the next moment, they turned into light and disappeared. She seems to be able to see through me. Jin Hung narrowed his eyes and slowly lowered his body between the guild brothers. Everyone gathered around again, congratulating each other. Some wanted to see the memory ring, and some wanted to see the soul-destroying divine weapon. Jin Hung laughed and refused one by one, and finally said helplessly,
Brothers, I will let the little one post it online. You know,
Xingye Sadness.
TSK. TSK. You want to trick us into bringing in a wave of traffic again.
Tianya Prodigal.
Hey, you don't have to watch it.
Xingye Sadness.
What a beautiful thought. Damn, that's all I have as a hobby.
Ginkgo Village. In the safe zone next to the warehouse, Jin Hung and Xiao Doyan stood opposite each other, feeling that the explosion rate of equipment and skill books might increase in the future. Jin Hung didn't even have time to fiddle with his harvest, so he dragged the little one here. I plan to let her sell skill books and equipment first, and because of the presence of the fallen magic weapon, Jin Hung no longer dared to trade with Xiao Butian and the others in the Tuchingen warehouse. Although it seems that he only has the Lost Soul Divine Weapon and the Lost Soul Divine Weapon at the moment. But who knows if there is such a special person in this game who can endure it? Maybe someone else has it in their hands and doesn't say anything? Be careful. The safe area of the warehouse in Ginkgo Village is the safest place. Because here, everyone is new. Even if someone does activate the prayer suit, there will basically be no rebellious skeletons or mythical beasts in the safe area of Ginkgo Village. After all, the big guys don't show off here, and rarely come here. Usually when you come, you bring a trumpet, and then you leave. Therefore, if we say that the safest place in the entire legendary world is currently the safe zone in the novice zone, here, players cannot attack, pray for equipment to be activated, and there are almost no rebellious pets. So it is very safe. There is no way. The things Jin Hung trades with Xiao Butian and the others are getting more and more expensive. The little ones are of a very low level, and they carry a bunch of stuff with them, so they can't be exploded.
Congratulations to Brother Tianya, sister-in-law, and Brother Duanmu for taking first place.
The little one congratulated happily.
Thanks.
The prodigal son of Tianya smiled. Then, he took out a bunch of advanced skill books and Woma brand name equipment for various professions to the little one.
Ah, so many dog books and half moons?
The little one asked in surprise. She knew that Qin Hung was hoarding skill books. But she was really frightened when Qin Hung gave her a package of dog books. A package of Half Moon. A package of Magic Shield and other skill books. Now a dog book sells for 100 million gold coins. And a Half Moon Scimitar and Magic Shield each sell for 60 million gold coins. How much of this stuff has Tianyao brother hoarded? Qin Hung warned.
I still have a lot here. Don't take the initiative to sell them. When you see someone buying high-level skill books, just chat with them privately. You can sell them at a lower price. Sell these skill books as soon as possible. What if a businessman acquires it?
Xiao Duan asked.
What's the current purchase price?
Qin Hung narrowed his eyes.
Businessmen usually buy for 85 million to 95 million.
95 million? This ratio. However, the difference is 5 million, which is only 1,000 yuan. And the purchase price is reasonable. The official event has just been completed. And it is estimated that there will be no new events in the short term. Although the new map has a preview of Dragon Sword, it probably won't be released for 10 days and a half. This time is enough for me to finish the advanced skill book. Qin Hung pondered for a while and said,
Sell it yourself first. You can sell it for more than 98 million. There are also appropriately fewer other skill books. Okay.
After the little one left, Qin Hung sorted out the results of the lottery. 2 champion titles. A title of number 1 in the world. A soul-losing magic weapon. A staff of judgment with an attack of 31. A magic 4 dragon bracelet. A 2/7 Taoist Titan ring. A super abnormal knight bracelet with attack February 4th. Defense 0 to 3. And magic defense 0 out of 3. A memory ring. This is all he gained from this competition. It can be said that we return home with a full load. The title of number 1 scholar. The basic attributes have been increased to 6 points. Other attributes have also been added. And the title of number 1 in the world is even more terrifying. All basic attributes have been increased to 7 points. And other additional attributes have been increased by 2 points. If nothing else, let's talk about magic evasion and luck. Wearing these titles, the magic evasion of warriors and Taoists, plus 50% magic evasion, plus official positions, reaches 100% magic evasion. Wearing the title of number 1 in the world can even achieve 110% magic evasion. What will be the effect after reaching 100% magic evasion? Can you completely ignore the magic attacks of mages and Taoist priests? Can you avoid the ice roar? Qin Hung doesn't know. You'll find out when you try it later. In addition to magic evasion, the number 1 title adds 1 point of luck. The title of number 1 in the world adds 2 points of luck. At present, take the prodigal son of the end of the world as an example. Dragon pattern sword 1 point of luck. Official position is lucky at 4 points. The title is 1 point lucky. Necklace 2 points of luck. That adds up to 8 points of luck. As long as the weapon adds a little more luck, the luck will be increased by 9. Duanmu sadly is the same. And Tianyao Mingyu surpassed it directly. Title 2 points. Weapon 3 points. Necklace 2 points. Official position 4 o'clock. Her luck value reached a terrifying 11 points. If the luck value exceeds 9 points, is there any special use? Qin Hung hadn't heard of any use in the legend. But what about in the outside world? He doesn't know. I can only wait and see if I get offline again. Thinking about his worries, Tianyao Prodigal put on a February 7th Taoist Titan ring. This is not bad. It has a little more Taoism, and is ready to catch up with the Tianzuan ring in the next stage. Duanmu sadly put on the Judgment Staff with attack 31. And then put on that super abnormal knight bracelet. The Rod of Judgment, which has an attack of 31, doesn't seem to be as powerful as the Curse of the Desolate God, which adds 10. However, Qin Hung took out a bunch of blessing oil during the previous period of crazy leveling and treasure hunting, plus the blessing oil that Shibian bought for him. Qin Hung currently has more than 100 bottles. He didn't believe it. Even 2 points of luck wouldn't add up. Gula Gula.
Congratulations on your weapon being blessed. Congratulations on your weapon being blessed.
I'm lucky. I drank 2 bottles of blessing oil and got a lucky bonus of 2. The Rod of Judgment adds 2 to your luck. Lucky plus 9 for the whole body. You can unleash the maximum attack power of your weapons and body equipment. Now, 31 Staff of Judgment is definitely stronger than the Divine Weapon of Desolation. However, not necessarily. Because the Fallen Warrior has a hidden skill. The warrior skill damage is increased by 30%. Drink. Drink. Duanmu sadly tried the Half Moon Scimitar on the prodigal son of Tianyao. The blood volume is reduced by 80. The blood volume is reduced by 85. The blood volume is reduced by 83. This is the effect of 31's Rod of Judgment. Half Moon's group attack against the superbly defended Tianyao Wonder was able to do more than 80 damage. This is simply terrifying. If it were someone else, it would be more than 100 if it lasted for 1.5 months. The reason why the attack value is not fixed is mainly because the defense of Tianyao Prodigal Son has changed. The defense value also fluctuates. Duanmu sadly switched to the down-and-out magic weapon to attack again. The blood volume is reduced by 78. 75. 70. It's usually around 70, which is obviously a bit less. Therefore, Qin Hung concluded that the current LUT plus 9 is better than using the downfall magic weapon. So the fallen magic weapon is useless? Of course not. During a fight, when the opponent is about to die, you can switch to blasting the opponent's equipment. This is a virtual game anyway, so switching equipment can be done with just a thought, which is very convenient. Also, if Qin Hung can get 2 more points of luck one day, for example, get a necklace that adds 4 points, at that time, he can replace it with a down-and-out magic weapon. The maximum attack of the weapon plus 30% of the skill damage plus the maximum attack of the whole body is definitely sharper than just luck plus 9. It's a pity that it's hard to get a lucky plus 3 necklace, let alone lucky plus 4. After the experiment was clear, Duanmu sadly and decisively took the Rod of Judgment with attack 31. In addition to this top-grade judgment staff, the super top Night Bracelet is also awesome. Night Bracelet. Attack February 4th. Defense 0 to 3. Magic Defense 0 of 3. This attribute is rare among Qin Heng's early legends in his previous life. The original attribute of the Knight's Bracelet is only attack 2 halves. Now there are 2 more points of attack, 3 points of defense, and 3 points of magic defense, which is equal to 8 more attributes. They are all useful main attributes for warriors. You must know that the next stage of Jihad equipment for warriors. The attributes of the Jihad Bracelet are nothing more than attack February 3rd. Defense 0 to 1. But in terms of basic attributes, this top-quality Night Bracelet surpasses the Holy War Bracelets by several blocks. But it cannot be ruled out that the hidden properties of the Jihad Bracelet are more powerful than the Night Bracelet. It will be hard to say then. But there is no doubt that the value of this bracelet is much higher than 31 Staff of Judgment, according to Qin Heng's understanding of equipment. If in the previous life, this bracelet was given to 5 Staffs of Judgment, others would not necessarily change it. At least you need a Staff of Judgment with an attack of 35 or more. But here, the ordinary Rod of Judgment is currently 1.5 times more expensive than the ordinary Night Bracelet. But even so, this Night Bracelet can at least be exchanged for 2 Rods of Judgment with an attack rate of 31. And there should be more. In short, this Night Bracelet is extremely abnormal. It will be clearer if it reflects the real world. Once you wear this bracelet, compared to wearing an ordinary Night Bracelet, you will have 20% more attack power, 30% more defense power, and 30% more magic defense power. Think about how perverted it is. After finishing the warrior, Qin Hung set his sights on the mage equipment he finally obtained. A magic 4 dragon bracelet. Small and exquisite. Not bad. Then, there's the soul-destroying divine weapon you obtained. On the surface, this weapon looks no different from the weapon of desolation. It also looks like a green ruling. With the sound of the bell, Tianyao Mingyu mounted the equipment. Lost Soul Divine Weapon. Attack 16 to 8. Magic 7 to 2. Weight 20. Durability 18/18. Requires level 42. Hidden properties. 1. The damage of all mage skills is increased by 30%. 2. When the weapon curse increases by 10, the attack power and magic power can be used to the lowest limit of the attack value. 3. Killing the target ignores the blessing attribute and will definitely drop equipment. This attribute is also incredible. Adding 30% to skill damage is really good. But it's a bit difficult to get the curse plus 10. Qin Hung smiled when he remembered the last time he practiced weapons to the point of adding 10 to the curse. It doesn't matter if you seem to be rich. However, even if this weapon gets a curse plus 10, Qin Hung will only use it as a means of killing people. Lucky plus 9 is indeed much better than that. Therefore, Tianyao Mingyu still changed into a bone jade scepter. The last one is the memory ring. Qin Hung took out other memory components and put them on Duanmu sadly one by one. When the memory helmet, necklace, bracelet, and ring were all put on one side of the equipment slot, a system prompt rang.
Ding dong! The system prompts that the memory suit is activated. After forming a team, just think silently in your mind. Heaven and earth become one. Your teammates are silently thinking.
Allow heaven and earth to become one.
You can teleport them to your side and fight together.
Brush. For the sake of experiment. After Tianyao Prodigal, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly formed a team. One randomly flew into the wild.
Heaven and earth are one,
Duanmu muttered sadly.
Ding dong! The system prompts that your teammate Duanmu Anren is calling you to fight. Do you want to go? Yes.
The two of them muttered silently. No response.
Allow heaven and earth to become one.
Call out. The next moment, Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu appeared beside Duanmu sadly. As soon as it hit the ground, it was sizzling. Pung! A flash of light and soul fire talisman were fired at will. Very smoothly. Good. Used for sneak attacks. Just imagine when Duanmu was fighting with others sadly. The other party thought that Duanmu sadly couldn't kill him. However, if Duanmu suddenly pulls a team of 10 people over, and each person attacks once, it will be 11 powerful attacks. It is estimated that no matter how awesome a person is, he will be killed. After Qin Hung got the memory ring in his previous life, he did this often. Of course, this is not the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing is that there is a memory ring, a teleportation ring, and a detection necklace. That's the scariest thing. Detection can know where the other party is. The teleportation ring can quickly teleport to the opponent's location. The memory ring pulls people over and takes action at the same time. Definitely the best combination of terrifying artifacts for robbing homes. Qin Hung had such a combination in his previous life. And he really killed the biggest villain in the entire region. No one will be arrogant with his guild anymore. Otherwise, they won't even be able to get out of the other party's safe zone. Later, he was tricked. Someone deliberately ambushed hundreds of people and waited for them to come over. If Qin Hung hadn't been lucky and only hit one memory head, he would have suffered a huge loss. This also made him afraid to use his memory to kill people later. However, the memory suit is useful for more than just killing players. Its other function is to draw people into dangerous areas and hunt for treasures together. In his previous life, when Qi was still in power, Qin Hung, who had a memory suit, a teleportation ring, and an invisibility ring, was simply awesome. He and his brothers in the club monopolized the entire Chiyu Canyon. The Chiyu Canyon in the previous life was an extremely dangerous map. Monsters have high attack and defense, and refresh quickly. It is extremely difficult to clear and enter. But with the invisibility ring, Qin Hung could easily enter the final boss. Use the memory suit to bring the brothers in together to fight the Red Moon Demon. This is the treasure hunting purpose of the memory set. And the memory suit was used to siege cities in the previous life, which was not bad. As long as you can enter the city and put on the memory suit, you will be able to continuously recruit people to attack the city. After changing the equipment of number 3, Qin Hung sent the equipment video that he had just recorded while checking it to the little boy. Let her upload it online. Soon, Xiaobu Dian's post was posted, and countless people flooded into her post to check the properties of the soul-destroying divine weapon. There are also properties such as memory rings. However, Qin Hung had one thing left, which was the set attribute of the memory ring. And he did not send it. Only one basic attribute was issued. As for the effect, he's not stupid, so he won't let it happen. It's a must to save a little bit. Hey, does this memory ring count as a special ring? If so, after exiting the game later, he can also place it in the special equipment slot of the outside world. So, does the memory ring have awesome properties in the outside world? Qin Hung is looking forward to it. With his thoughts on his mind, Qin Hung stopped wasting time and went to the frontline Zuma to fight monsters and explode equipment. Other side, when Qin Hung was still trading things with the little boy, there is a threat of unknown in the Dark Palace. Giggles. A shrill chicken crow sounded, and the Dark Palace chicken was killed by Chiyoyu, the book-loving bug, and why won't it rain today? The bell rang loudly, and more than a dozen pieces of equipment and a bottle of divine water exploded on the ground. An orange light and a golden light up. The three people's eyes widened instantly. Dragon pattern sword. Teleport ring. Da-da-da. The three of them rushed forward instantly and stamped on him like crazy. The book-loving insect stepped on the dragon pattern sword, and Chiyoyu stepped on the teleportation ring. Why didn't it rain today? She was a step too late, so she had to step on the sacred water and mysterious equipment on the ground. He wasn't in a hurry. Anyway, anyone who knew how to do it would be familiar with it and shouldn't run away. After the three people stepped on it, they all had excited smiles on their faces. Chiyoyu. Grass! Dragon pattern sword! Make a fortune! Make a fortune! The book-loving insect said. Ha ha! Sell it to a rich man.
Now it's worth nearly 300,000 Chinese dollars. $100,000 per person.
Why won't it rain today?
Okay. Okay. That's right. What is that teleportation ring? It's actually gold. Isn't it a special ring?
The book-loving insect asked excitedly.
I don't know. Isn't the special ring purple? Moreover, this ring only needs to be level 12 and has no attributes,
Xiaoyu said, sending the attributes of the teleportation ring to the other two people for viewing. Teleportation ring. Weight 1. Lasts May 5th. Requires level 12.
Hey, it really doesn't have any attributes. Isn't it a waste?
The book-loving insect asked in surprise.
Ha. This might be a good thing. Think about it. Brother Prodigal's invisibility ring doesn't have any properties, but it has hidden properties. Put it on and take a look.
Why won't it rain today?
He asked anxiously. With the sound of the bell, Xiaoyu put on the teleportation ring. Then, a strange look appeared on his face.
How is it? How is it? Is there any use for it?
The other two people asked expectantly.
Hack. It's rubbish. See for yourselves?
With that said, Xiaoyu dropped the teleportation ring on the ground with a look of dismay. The book-loving insect stepped forward to pick it up and immediately dropped the ring on the ground.
Rubbish.
Why won't it rain today? I stepped on it out of curiosity. As soon as I put it on, a system prompt rang immediately.
The system prompts. Activate the teleportation function. And silently recite the current map coordinates in your mind to teleport there. Holy shit. Isn't this just a random teleportation scroll at a fixed point? It's really rubbish. Brother. I thought it was an artifact ring. With such rubbish attributes. Why did they read the book? Chongzi looked depressed.
Don't say that. Use it for traveling and save some random scrolls.
Xiaoyu laughed and said.
Don't be greedy. It's not that easy to come up with top-notch artifacts. It's not bad to have a dragon-marked sword. Ha. That's right. You've made a lot of money this time. Sell it quickly. This time, there will be a lot of rewards for the 3 divine weapons. If the explosion rate is also changed, the price of the dragon pattern sword may drop. Then how do you divide this teleportation ring? Who wants this garbage? It was you who suggested coming out to fight monsters. So I give it to you. That's right. Here you go.
The book-loving Chongzi and why doesn't it rain today said. Both of them looked down upon this piece of garbage that could only be used as a random item.
Ha. Okay. I'll save money when I'm on the road from now on. Ha.
Xiaoyu was not polite and put away the teleportation ring. Wearing this thing can indeed save a lot of random money in a day. As for selling it for money, none of the three of them thought about it. How much can you sell a ring that can only be used as a random ring? It's not strenuous enough. Right? Just a gadget. The three of them excitedly went to the guild to find a local tycoon to sell a dragon pattern sword. As soon as they started shouting in the guild, they were struck by Xingya's sadness.
I'll take it to upgrade. Hee.
Xingya said sadly. Qin Heng didn't know that the teleportation ring had been born along with the memory ring. He had been leveling up in Zuma Qianqin. And the time soon reached 12 o'clock in the evening.
Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Yes. Congratulations on getting a copy of
Half Moon Scimitar
and 100,000 gold coins.
Chapter 265, Hoarding Titles. The lucky function is on. Legendary First Line Zuma No. 7 Middle School. While Qin Heng was fighting monsters, he began to experiment with the 100% effectiveness of magic evasion. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi first used Thunder and Lightning and Soul Fire Talisman attack magic to avoid 100% Duanmu Anren. After attacking hundreds of times in succession, I found that Duanmu Anren could not avoid their magic attacks 100%. You can hit once after attacking 20 or 30 times. How so? In the past, it was difficult to hit even hundreds of people attacking. Now why are the two of them attacking and dodging magic 100%? But their hit rate has increased? After thinking for a moment, Qin Heng understood what was going on. The fundamental reason is still the hit. In Legend, the higher the accuracy, the higher the hit rate. The accuracy of Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu has official position bonus, title bonus, and necklace bonus. Can this hit rate be high? Hit rate is relative to magic dodge. The accurate increase can also restrain the opponent's magic dodge accordingly. Therefore, in front of Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal, Duanmu's 100% magic evasion is not really 100%. So, with such high magic dodge, can Duanmu sadly avoid the attack of Ice Roar? Qin Heng started experimenting. It turned out that on average, After 10 ice roars, one could dodge 3 or 4 attacks. This shows that Ice Roar does not completely ignore magic attacks. When magic evasion reaches a certain level, it can be avoided. However, this requirement is very high. Qin Hung asked Wanmu sadly to try different avoidance necklaces, and the results came out quickly. The official position itself has 40% evasion, plus 10% for his number 1 title. It is 50%. He first put on a lantern necklace with 10% dodge, and the magic dodge reached 60%. As a result, after trying it hundreds of times, it didn't work. I changed to a white tiger tooth necklace with 20% evasion, and the magic evasion reached 70%. After attacking 10 times, there was surprisingly at least one magic dodge. This shows that with more than 70% of magic evasion, there is actually a chance of evading Ice Roar's attack. However, this probability is very low. Qin Hung had never experimented before, and when fighting with others, the other party would smash dozens or hundreds of ice and roar at them. How many can you hide? But it's different now. When magic evasion is 100%, you could evade it 3 times out of 10 times. Or 4 times. What if the magic evasion is 110%? The title Tianyamingyu has a 20% dodge bonus. Unfortunately, there is no way to experiment at the moment. Also, the current necklace only increases magic evasion by 50%. If you are lucky one day, what if you can get a necklace with 60% magic evasion? Or even 70%? In his previous life, Qin Hung had seen a white tiger tooth necklace that evaded 80% of magic. He even heard that a white tiger tooth necklace with 110% magic evasion appeared in some areas. By then, how much more can Tianyamingyu's magic evasion be increased? Even if you dodge 80%, it can be increased to 140%. At that time, can the magician's Ice Roar still pose a threat to Tianyamingyu? Qin Hung doesn't know. There is also an official position system. If you upgrade again, your magic dodge will be even stronger. What will happen then? Thinking of this, Qin Hung's heart was full of expectations. Imagine that thousands of mages are roaring down with ice. And you are safe and sound? What was that experience like? Just when he was feeling delighted, a cry of exclamation sounded in the guild. Di Guliang's little mushroom.
Damn it! My title of 1,000 strong was revealed by a monster.
As soon as the words fell, the guild instantly exploded. 27 Bu confused.
No way! Isn't this thing bound? Can it still fall out?
The temporary name is already there.
It seems that it didn't mention binding. Right. Did you pick it up? It would be a pity to drop it.
Ding 1982.
Hey, don't worry. I picked it up. Huh? Damn it!
Xingya's sadness.
What are you doing? I was so surprised.
Ding 1982.
How the H? I wear his title of Qianqiang. I am not Qianqiang.
One stone stirs up 1,000 waves. Competition titles can also be used by others. What does that mean? It means that titles can be traded. Night Owl.
Haha. Can the title be traded? Does anyone want my top 100 title?
WD2.
Real or fake? If you want to sell it, make a price. I want it.
Night Owl.
Haha. Of course it's true. But you have to wait for me to play for a few days.
Qilong in white.
Can titles be traded? Is anyone selling them? I will buy one at a high price. The title of 1,000 strong. 5 million gold coins. If someone sells it to the top 100, it will be 10 million. Top 10. 20 million.
Mu Shui Wei.
20 million. It seems a bit small. Let's play for a while.
Naming the households in need.
20 million is indeed a bit low. Who will sell it?
The ligation surgeon.
I won't sell it anyway.
Everyone was chirping for a while. At this moment, the gold medal merchant guild shouted.
Buy the martial arts title. If you don't want it, you can exchange it for money. The price is negotiable.
This is the sense of smell of a businessman. She feels like she's making a bit of a profit. The little boy also chatted with Qin Hung privately at this time.
Brother Tianya, do we want to acquire the title? Take it.
Qin Hung decided decisively. There will definitely be a market for this kind of thing. Although the basic attributes added by the title of 1,000 strong are not high, the increase in attack speed by 1 is worth a lot of money. And it has extra attributes. So it's good for rich people to get it to show off. Moreover, Qin Hung feels that this kind of competition will definitely not happen again in the short term. The rewards are so generous. Therefore, there is also a reason for receiving the title. But, how much can you receive? It's hard to say. But the price is definitely cheaper now. because many ordinary players have won the top 1000, top 100, or even top 10 in this competition. The competition equipment is the same, which makes ordinary players in the early stage feel uncomfortable. Such as with level. He, an ordinary player, actually got the 9th place among Taoist priests. He probably wouldn't keep this title.
Then at what price?
Asked the little boy. Qin Hung was silent for a moment and said,
You can accept the title of Qinqian with less than 20 million. Top 100 with less than 50 million. Top 10 with less than 100 million. Among the top 3, I guess no one will sell it except Guan Hai. You chat with him privately and ask if he wants to sell it. If you want to sell it, let him set a price. It can be anything below 300 million. In short, it's up to you to bargain as much as you can. Okay.
Afterwards, the little guild shouted,
Purchase the title of martial arts competition. If you are willing to sell it, talk privately. The price is easy to negotiate.
Titles are too rare, so there is no need to hide them. Just shout them out. Anyway, it was the gold medal businessman who spoke first. How much they can receive depends on the popularity of Xiao Budian and Qin Hung. When Qin Hung thought about it, he simply made a server-wide announcement to stop it. The prodigal son of the end of the world shouted across the server.
Buying a martial arts title. The price is easy to talk about. If you want to sell it, chat with me in private.
There are not many things. So if you want to follow the trend, just follow it. He doesn't believe that the price offered by others will be better than his. Anyway, he didn't shout out the price. He just asked the little boy to refer to the price he gave. You can charge it no more than that price. Let the prodigal son of Tinyao accept his words. Naturally, because of the celebrity effect of prodigal son of the end of the world, it is estimated that many players will be willing to sell it. The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting to acquire the title of competition? After the prodigal son of Tianyao finished shouting, all the players in the server were stunned for a moment. Come again? Who are you going to trick this time? Can titles be traded? Everyone's first reaction was not that the title could be traded, but that they were wondering if this was a trap. Especially the businessmen and second-generation rich people who were deceived last time have a bit of a headache. Will you follow the trend this time or not? Thinking of the tragedy last time and the small volume this time, many people simply shook their heads and were too lazy to participate. Feng Shiguo looked a little pained when he saw that there were still millions of medicinal powder materials in the warehouse, and gave up immediately, not wanting to play with that lunatic. What if you spend a lot of money to get it back, but end up losing money in the end? This is like being bitten by a snake once and being afraid of the rope for 10 years. Of course, there are also people following the food. For example, the title of gold medal businessman. Acquisition was originally proposed by her. Therefore, she also shouted to the whole server to close it. As she shouted, some businessmen participated, such as Legend Trading Company, Honesty Trading Company, etc. What reassured Qin Hung was that he did not see any rich second generation participating. This is a good sign. And his celebrity effect has also come. And people are constantly chatting privately about what price he will give. The 3 professions, all the titles added together, are exactly 3,000, excluding those used by local tyrants. At least half of them are ordinary players. The unified equipment gives them a chance to enter the top 1,000. Now that titles can still be sold for money, naturally many people want to sell them for money. Qin Hung also answered patiently for those who skipped the little ones and directly asked about the price. Brushing monsters is quite boring anyway, so I might as well cut the price. When it comes to bargaining, Qin Hung is naturally not the first brother and has his own way. Under normal circumstances, Qin Hung lets the other party make an offer. If the price is within your bottom line, cut the price. If you can cut it, cut it. If you can't, just take it. When he met someone who was unwilling to set a price himself, Qin Hung would quote a low price at will. If the other party didn't like it, he would accept it as long as the other party gave a similar price. As long as the price is negotiated, he will let the other party find the little one. There aren't many titles, so take them if you can. More than an hour later, the little one had received more than 500. This surprised Qin Hung. Qin Hung once again asked Tianyao Prodigal to speak to the whole server. And soon another player came over for a private chat. Niu Shinshin.
How to receive the title of top 100.
Qin Hung.
Ask a price and accept if the price is right.
Niu Shinshin.
You tell me. I will sell it if the price is right.
Qin Hung.
You can make an offer.
Niu Shinshin.
You go.
Qin Hung.
5 million gold coins.
Niu Shinshin.
Go away. Think me stupid. Others are selling the title of 1,000 strong for 5 million.
Qin Hung.
Then how much did you say?
Niu Shinshin.
You are dishonest in what you say.
And you are still famous.
Qin Hung.
Brother. When doing business. Isn't it just me setting the price, and you counter-offering? I can't possibly ask for 10 million, right?
Right. If you feel that the price is not appropriate, just increase the price. I sell when it feels right.
Bull God.
Well, the 7 million gold coins? 7 million? Is it too high? If it's too high, you can lower it a little bit. Forget it. Just 700. Where is it? I'm at the first line Tuching warehouse. Come to the safe zone.
The prodigal son from the end of the world let out a hiss, returned to the city, and accepted the title of top 100 with tears in his eyes. He was afraid that if he asked the other party to find the little one, he would change his mind midway. Fighting monsters and collecting things. It soon arrived at 6 o'clock in the morning. During this period of time, Qin Hung did not reveal any more Zuma equipment. Walmart has produced more than a dozen famous brands, as well as several advanced skill books. In the meantime, he replenished the little one's supplies. No more funds were recovered because the funds were used to hoard titles. At this point, the prodigal son of Tianya returned to the city to stock up on black iron or in gold mines. Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu Anren followed the big player to change lines on the 6th floor of Zuma. At this point, many tubas have gone to bed. There are not many players on the 7th floor of Zuma in each line. Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu sadly did not take the initiative to hit others, and others basically stayed away when they saw them. No one came to look for trouble at all. But the fact that the other party is not looking for trouble does not mean that Qin Hung is not looking for trouble. Naturally, he wouldn't move when he saw an alliance player. But when encountering people from former allies, such as Kwang Arrogant and other hostile guilds, they would just go up and do it. Anyway, the Marfa Friendship Alliance and these guilds hold guild battles 24 hours a day. So they are not afraid of becoming famous. With their current level of equipment, they are not afraid of a small group of 5 or 6 players. Go up and get hacked hard. How can ordinary players be the opponents of these two people? He was killed to the point where he cried for his father and mother, blew away and died.
Your weapon is cursed! Your weapon is cursed!
Listening to the sound every second, Qin Hung felt happy to kill the player. It was Tianya Mingyu who used the Fallen Soul Divine weapon to finish off the last blow. The purpose is to increase the curse value of this weapon, and those she kills will reveal the equipment they are wearing. Players who can come here to fight monsters usually have a few top quality items or Walmart famous brands. This chop and kill resulted in a lot of explosions. The players who were attacked immediately called on their brothers in the guild to chase them. But after a while of pursuit, they dispersed. Because the price paid is too high, it's useless for hundreds of players to catch up. Tianya Mingyu's magic power is too high. Much higher than that of ordinary people. The casting distance is far. When there are many people, she flies a kite and hits the kite while running. The 7th floor of Zuma is not the small corridor in the previous life. This is a corridor that has been expanded several times. So running around is no problem. With the coquettish positioning of a hardcore player, Qin Hung set fire and roared with eyes, completely treating these people as boss. And Duanmu was not idle either. He walked around behind the opponent and dared to attack the opponent's team of 20 or 30 Taoist priests or warriors alone. The Taoist priest's soul fire talisman and the dog attack. Almost no blood loss. The soldiers wanted to surround him, but he savagely rushed over. It was impossible. If it were just like this, everyone could still play with these two people. But this is Zuma 7. Soon you will encounter a monster swarm. As soon as the big brush is opened, Tianya Mingyu puts on the invisibility ring and kills the wedge moss around her. She is the safest. Duanmu felt sad. As long as he was not unlucky enough to be surrounded by 2 or more perverted Zuma monsters, he would not be afraid. Every time a mob hits him, a drop of blood is almost forced to be deducted. If he really encounters several perverts attacking him, Tianya Mingyu can use Holy Word to help him quickly solve them. But other players are not okay. Zuma's 7 brushes are the most terrifying nightmare. There are monsters everywhere. If they don't fly, they can only clean up the monsters. But will Tianya Mingyu allow them to fight monsters happily? Of course not. Wearing the invisibility ring, using super long distance magic attacks, the wall of fire and ice roared on the battlefield and ordered troops one by one. This is to fight monsters and people together. The monsters under attack wanted to hit her, but they couldn't get through and were blocked by other monsters. And those players who were attacked couldn't survive. Caught off guard, Tianya Mingyu smashed him to death and maimed him. Those who are not dead should fly quickly. Therefore, Qin Hung at this time can be said to be walking completely sideways in Zuma 7. As long as the other party didn't send hundreds or even thousands of people to surround him, he wouldn't be afraid at all. However, at this time in the morning, many people have gone to bed. Although there were many people staying up late, they were scattered. Some went to the unknown Dark Palace. Some were in Zuma 4. And some were on other routes. It was really difficult to organize thousands of people. This is also the reason why Qin Hung often stocks up at this time. The big guy can go stock up with peace of mind, while the mages and warriors are causing trouble everywhere. Kill people and grab equipment. I get a lot of good stuff every time. This is also a way to make a fortune. Over time. At this point, there will be very few hostile players to Zuma 7 on each route, or a team of several hundred people. Dozens of hostile players saw Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son from a distance and ran away. Of course, Qin Hung is also afraid that others will trick him. So switch the route and enter Zuma 7, which is all about changing the blessing necklace. After entering, I changed into other good equipment. As long as they didn't block him at the door, it would be impossible to kill him. The worst case scenario is that the momentum is not going well, so I'll run away. At around 8 o'clock in the morning, Qin Hung, who had finished stocking up on 25 lines, quit the game. When he opened his eyes, he saw Mingyu in pajamas, holding a vitality stone in her hand, sitting cross-legged next to him, practicing quietly. That alluring figure exudes a faint light. On the surface, she looks like a holy fairy. But in Qin Hung's eyes, countless vitality from the surrounding world entered her body crazily as she breathed, constantly tempering her body with the vitality stone and Qin Hung's nutritious breakfast. Mingyu's cultivation speed was very fast. During this period of cultivation, he has reached the late 8-star stage. You will reach the peak of 8 stars soon. In fact, her combat power is far more than that. During this period of time, she had consumed the huge thunder tribulation energy in her body, and she was almost at the late 9-star level. With this kind of strength, even in China mainland, he is still a figure. When Qin Hung came together, Mingyu noticed it immediately and stopped practicing.
Husband, are you done practicing? Are you ready for dinner? Yeah, but I want to eat something else first.
As he said that, the two of them fell down as soon as they hugged each other. More than 20 minutes later.
Good morning, Uncle.
The 5 Chuinju people scattered around the bed greeted Qin Hung, who was lying on the bed again, smiling and saying "Lo." The 5 people at this time are no longer 5 stars. Qin Hung delivers nutritious fast food every day and practices with vitality stones. Their cultivation levels have already reached 6 stars. Under the service of the ladies, Qin Hung washed himself and had a warm breakfast. I flew around Fengyu City with Mingyu again. Oddly enough, after the heavy rain some time ago, the sun has been shining. It's been going on for more than half a month. It's winter now, but it's as hot as summer.
The weather this year is so abnormal. If something goes wrong, there must be something evil.
Mingyu looked at the dry farmland below and sighed. Qin Hung didn't say anything. He just looked at the fiery red sun in the sky. Thoughtfully, back at his residence, Qin Hung looked at his experience. I already have enough experience to be promoted to 9 stars. And I have more than 10 million more. Promotion now? Must. As long as he can be promoted to 9 stars. He will not be afraid of anyone unless an immortal appears. However, before that, he still had something to do. Entering the game, Qin Hung traded all the advanced skill books to the little one and her friends. No matter how expensive these things are, they are not as much as the medicinal powder materials sold last time. The little boy didn't run away last time, so Qin Hung planned to continue trusting him. As for the Walmart brand, Qin Hung did not trade all of it, but only part of it. There are too many things and their value is too great. If they are all gone, that would be a shame. Always leave something to your family. The little one also gave him some things in exchange. 800 titles, some elf helmets, and some blessing oil.
Brother Tianya, why did you give us so many things at once this time?
Xiao Budian asked in surprise.
I have something to do. It can take as little as 3 to 5 days, or as long as a month. During this period, if I don't come up, you can watch the buying and selling of things and deal with the advanced skill books as soon as possible. Okay, I'll wait for you.
Shibu nodded, with reluctance in his eyes. Qin Hung again named the troubled households and Xingya's sadness. Guan Hai, Mu Shui and others informed him before going offline again.
Honey, I want to be promoted to 9 stars this time. It may take a long time. Don't worry about me.
Qin Heng said solemnly to Mingyu, Chuanju and others.
Promoted to 9 stars? Husband, don't you have a fake immortal cultivation level?
Mingyu and Chuanju were completely shocked. My husband can kill several fake immortals, but he hasn't reached the 9-star realm yet. What kind of genius is this? All this time, they thought Qin Heng was already a fake immortal, but they didn't expect that her husband hadn't reached Jiuxing yet. This is the monster among monsters. My husband is so sick of me. Mingyu, Chuanju and others only had this thought. And at the same time, they were ecstatic in their hearts. A husband who is less than 9 stars can crush fake immortals. After being promoted to 9 stars, wouldn't his husband be comparable to a real immortal? Not allowing them to think too much, Qin Heng was already lying down. However, he did not get promoted immediately, but started looking into other things. After putting Tianyao Mingyu's real equipment column on, and putting on the top quality tiger teeth, titles, etc., a system prompt rang out.
Ding dong! The host's single career luck value exceeds 9 points. Activate the luck system. After increasing the luck of a single profession by 9, for every 1 point of luck, the overall strength of the host increases by 10%.
Following the system prompts, Qin Heng clearly felt that his strength had more than doubled. Feeling the changes in his body, Qin Heng was overjoyed. He really didn't expect that such a change would occur after the luck value of a single profession increased to 9 points. This is just the 11 points of luck added to Tianyao Mingyu. And there are 2 other characters. Besides, the luck value of weapons can also be increased. This lucky function is really awesome. Thinking of this, Qin Heng quickly changed the lucky necklaces for Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi. This time, it's incredible. The prodigal son of Tianyao and Duanmu sadly both have reached the +9 level of luck. With a flick of the brush, Qin Heng's strength continued to surge by 1.8 times. This made Qin Heng almost jump up with joy. This lucky system is so perverted. Take a deep breath and calm down. Qin Heng finally checked the memory ring. I wonder if this memory ring can be put into the special equipment slot. With a feeling of apprehension, Qin Heng put the memory ring into the special column. And with a ringing sound, it was equipped.
Ding dong! Equip a special set ring. Please put in other parts to activate the set.
Chapter 266 January. Promoted to 9 stars. The gold coin seal is lifted. Fengyu City. In the Sun and Moon Pavilion. After Qin Heng put the memory ring into the special equipment slot, the system sound immediately sounded.
Ding dong! Equip a special set ring. Please put in other parts to activate the set.
It can really be equipped. Qin Heng became aroused instantly. He will immediately. A memory helmet with defense 3 out of 5. Magic defense 0 out of 2. And attack 1. 2 force attack. Memory necklace that adds 2 to luck. Memory bracelet with magic 1/2 and defense 0 out of 1. Put them into the special equipment slot together. Since it could be put in, Qin Heng naturally chose to put in the best memory components. Ordinary memory helmet. Defense 3 to 3. Memory necklace attacks 2 out of 4. Memory bracelet magic 1/1. The 3 items Qin Heng put in are definitely the best of the best. Sure enough, when these 3 pieces of equipment were put in, Qin Heng's strength increased a lot out of thin air. The equipment attributes in the special equipment column can also increase your own. Before he could finish the experience, the system's voice sounded again.
Activate the reality memory suit. 1. The host's movement speed increases by 100%. 2. Can collect the soul breath of at least 10 people and transfer it at will. The number of people transported changes with the host's cultivation level.
Following the system prompt, a piece of information flowed through Qin Heng's mind, and he instantly understood how to operate. My heart is overjoyed again. In fact, the functions of this memory set are similar to those in the game, but it can also teleport real-life creatures. As long as Qin Heng has collected the other party's soul aura, he can teleport the other party to him no matter where he is. Of course, there is a prerequisite. The other party must agree. For example, if Qin Heng wants to pull Mingyu, a questioning voice will sound in Mingyu's mind, asking her if she is willing to unite heaven and earth and teleport to Qin Heng. If you agree, you can do it immediately. As for whether people in this world can accept this supernatural teleportation technique, it is not Qin Heng's control. Besides, he would not randomly collect other people's souls. If he wanted to collect them, he would collect them from his own people. Also, this memory sleeve can also specify the teleportation target. For example, Qin Heng collected the auras of Mingyu and Chuanju, but he just wanted to teleport Mingyu over. Then, he could teleport Mingyu alone. It does not mean that once the teleportation is activated, All the collected breaths will be teleported. This point still makes Qin Hung very satisfied. With this transfer function, it is much more convenient. As for how many people he can teleport at once, he doesn't know. You have to try it to find out. In short, Qin Hung was very satisfied with the activation of the memory suit, mainly reflected in 3 points. 1. The set parts can increase his real character attributes. There will be opportunities to enhance this in the future. For example, to obtain more excellent memory equipment, regardless of the attribute. Adding a few more attributes will be an improvement for his external characters. 2. The suit is activated, increasing his movement speed by 100%. UI. Increasing movement speed by 100% means that his attack speed is also increased by 100%. Because reality is not a game. In the game, movement speed is not equal to attack speed. But in reality, this is not the case. Reality. Movement is attack speed. As long as the movement speed keeps up, it is equivalent to an increase in attack speed. The increase in speed is absolutely awesome. Imagine being able to hit others, but they can't even see your shadow. What kind of experience is it? 3. All transmissions can be realized. After a moment of joy, Qin Hung jumped up.
Husband, do you have anything else?
Mingyu, who was sitting next to him practicing, asked in surprise.
Ha. I suddenly cultivated something good.
Qin Hung chuckled.
Did you practice something good?
Mingyu didn't know why. Qin Hung smiled and said nothing, waving to Mingyu. And a trace of purple aura that only he could see was collected into the memory suit. And Mingyu, whose soul aura was collected, was shocked. It seemed that her connection with Qin Hung was getting closer. But I can't tell. Without waiting for the other party to ask questions, Qin Hung called Chunju and Dong Xuan again.
Uncle, do you want it again?
Chunju asked a little eagerly, with a longing light in her eyes. Xiaju and others did the same. So they came up to disarm Qin Hung.
What are you thinking about? Could it be that your uncle and I ask you to do nothing but do this?
Qin Hung asked speechlessly.
Isn't it?
Xiaju blinked and looked him up and down with a smile. Qin Hung suddenly felt a little pain in his balls. With a wave of his hand, he grabbed Xiaju, raised his hand, and slapped her, but several times.
Ouch! It hurts! Uncle, please be gentle.
Xiaju lay on Qin Hung's body, panting. Qin Hung said nothing, and quickly let go of the other party. He understood that if the quarrel continued, there would inevitably be another martial arts competition. He waved his hands and collected each other's soul aura from Chunju and others, which gave Chunju and others a special feeling.
Husband, what did you do to us? It seems as if our hearts are together.
Mingyu organized her words and asked curiously.
Yes, this feels wonderful.
Dongmei and Dongxue nodded in agreement.
Hee. This is the group teleportation I practiced.
Qin Hung said in surprise.
What? Group teleportation? How to move? Is it true? Can we do it even if we are only 6 stars?
Chunju and others were shocked when they heard this. Teleportation is a profound skill of the master. Ordinary grandmasters don't know how to do it. Only masters with 8 stars or above can use it. Now my uncle has created a group teleportation. What does it mean?
Ha. It's easy for me. I have collected a little bit of your soul breath. No matter how far apart we are, I can summon you to come to me instantly. Hee.
Qin Hung smiled proudly.
Is it so magical? I want to try it. I want to try too.
The girls were eager to try. Qin Hung took them outside.
Pung.
First, I gave everyone a group invisibility technique.
I made you invisible. Now you use the random teleportation scroll to fly out randomly. I call you back again. If the summoning fails, use the scroll to return to the city. Remember, when I call you, I will ask you with my soul whether heaven and earth are one. And you must agree that heaven and earth are one. Only then can I summon you back. Remember?
The girls nodded nervously. Boo-hoo-hoo. 6 random sounds sounded, and the 6 people in front of Qin Hung disappeared. The next moment, there was a hiss behind him, and when he looked back, he saw Chunju standing speechlessly not far behind him.
Uncle, this random scroll is too unreliable. If you encounter a strong enemy, how can you run away? Ha. Let's run again.
Qin Hung was a little embarrassed. Then, he thought silently in his mind.
Heaven and earth are one.
Next moment, call out. Mingyu, Xiaju, Xiuju, Dongxue, and Dongmei all appeared beside him.
Wow. I really teleported back. Huh? I can really summon him back. Wow. Uncle. You are so great.
After the girls teleported back, they were stunned for a moment and immediately cheered.
Honey, where did you randomly go? Why are you all wet?
Qin Heng looked at Mingyu with shining eyes. At this moment, Mingyu, who was wearing a white dress, was soaked and had uneven texture. Qin Heng's throat was rolling when he saw it.
I randomly went to Fengyu Lake. I didn't expect this random scroll to travel so far.
Mingyu replied shyly. After saying this, she did not use her inner strength to evaporate the water on her body, because she found that her husband really wanted to like her like this. Fengyu Lake? Qin Heng was stunned. This was the lake he created last time. It was renamed Fengyu Lake by Mingyu. Now that the drought has been going on for so long, Mingyu still has to run out and bring back water from time to time.
It's not that far. I seem to have gone to the capital of Qi just now.
Dongmei laughed, with a look of shock in her eyes. After all, this was her first time. And in a flash, she arrived at the capital of Qi. Then it came back again.
Hey, you're not far away. I've arrived at the capital of Qin,
Xiaoju said with a smile. As soon as the girl said this, everyone ran far away. Only Chuanju remained silent.
Chuanju, where were you just now?
Mingyu asked curiously.
That's it,
Chunju said dumbfounded. Girls. After some experiments, Qin Heng stopped collecting the soul auras of Song Yuan and others. Let's talk about it later. After returning to his residence, he warned Mingyu again, and Qin Heng lay on the bed again. I looked at the real-life character panel. The experience value is enough. And it's a lot more than that. With a thought. Activate the promotion system.
Ding dong! The host's experience value has reached the 9-star promotion standard. Do you want to be promoted? Yes.
Following Qin Heng's thoughts, the ancient legendary door in his mind opened with a clanging sound again. Countless energy surged out from the depths of the gate, frantically tempering Qin Heng's 8 meridians, physical body, and bone marrow. But Qin Heng didn't feel any pain. His whole body was warm, and he fell asleep naturally. In the blink of an eye, half a month has passed. Noon. The east gate of Fengyu City. Countless victims in ragged clothes, with sallow complexion and skinny muscles are pouring into Fengyu City. It was winter, but the sun above our heads was very fierce, and the temperature was ridiculously high, even hotter than in summer. Since the last heavy rain, the climate in the entire Chinese continent has become extremely chaotic. Either heavy rain or hot sun, flash floods, volcanic eruptions, and mudslides occurred in many places. Natural disasters continue. Under this situation, famine followed, and many farmers had to leave their homes and wander around every day. Fengyu City will not be flooded because of Fengyu Lake developed by Qin Heng. Victims from the nearest 3 kingdoms, Shi, Yan, and Xiao, rushed here one after another, because they heard that as long as they come here, they will have food to eat. That's enough. This has resulted in many disaster victims coming here every day recently. As expected, Fengyu City arranged accommodation for them, sent them food and so on. But the premise is that you must join Fengyu City and become a citizen of Fengyu City. As the number of disaster victims increases, Fengyu City is also constantly expanding, and the city is getting bigger and bigger. Fengyu Sect's financial resources were already very strong, and with the wealth obtained by Qin Heng from killing Kagura's sect and several fake immortals, Fengyu Sect was even richer than ordinary small countries. There is no pressure to support these refugees. The city's continuous expansion also attracted the attention of the 3 kingdoms of Qi, Yan, and Xiao. But no one came to make trouble, because they know that there is a perverted fake fairy sitting here. Qin Heng's last time, a pair of 3 fake immortals. Kill them all. This news has already spread all over the world. Fengyu City has now become a taboo place for all countries. The fake immortal who can destroy 3 with one attack has such strength that even if it is as strong as the Qin state, it has to be weighed and weighed. With Qin Heng's pressure, Fengyu Sect took the opportunity to expand and recruit troops. Song Yuan, his daughter Mingyu, and others have one goal, which is to restore the country, rebuild the Song dynasty. This is also the reason why they absorb a large number of refugees. Originally, the goal of restoring the country was far away, because without strong strength, as long as they dare to restore the title of the Song dynasty, they will probably be strangled by the Qin state immediately. But now that Qin Heng is here, it's different. With the cultivation level to crush fake immortals, he is enough to re-establish a huge dynasty. This is also the reason why Fengyu Sect dares to absorb disaster victims unscrupulously. However, now, There is also a problem that gives Song Yuan and others a headache. That's the food problem. As the climate continues to change, late autumn, which was originally a good harvest, has been catastrophically destroyed. Although many countries sent out masters and grabbed a lot of food, but China has a population of tens of billions, and so many people need to eat. How can it be so easy to solve the problem? As a major grain country, Xi state has banned the sale of grain a few days ago, and everything is controlled and managed by the state. This is true for a major food country, let alone other countries, which banned sales early. Fortunately, Mingyu made another trip to Xi some time ago and brought back a lot of food. But it will definitely not work in the long run. Looking at the victims who were coming in one after another below, Mingyu and Song Yuan were in midair, feeling worried and happy at the same time. Fortunately, the increasing population is beneficial to the restoration of the country. The worry is that food issues will always be a problem. Mingyu, coupled with the grain purchased by Qin Hung before and Fengyu City's original inventory, could not hold on for long. After all, they didn't expect to receive such a large population at the beginning. Now that there are more and more victims, food will become more scarce. In fact, for them warriors, why do they need to restore their country, and why do they need to vigorously develop their population? Can't you just cultivate yourself? What do you care about these mortals? Mingyu once asked her father Song Yuan this question.
Daughter, this involves becoming an immortal in the future.
Through Song Yuan's explanation, Mingyu finally understood why there were so many dynasties in China. If a warrior wants to become an immortal, he needs strong mental power. When a warrior reaches 9 stars, he mainly cultivates his spiritual power to break through and become an immortal. That is soul power. Only when the soul power reaches a certain stage can the spirit, energy and spirit be unified and break through the self. Through the continuous efforts of the warriors, the fastest way to cultivate spiritual power is actually to establish a dynasty and a country. Gather the national fortune. The destiny of the country is the spiritual power of the people of the entire country. The stronger the country, the more stable the people's lives, the better their spirit, and the stronger the national destiny. And practicing in the imperial palace, the center of the country's destiny, can absorb the spiritual power of these people, thereby speeding up the cultivation of one's own spiritual power. Finally breaks out of the cocoon and becomes a butterfly, turning into a true immortal. Of course, this does not mean that you cannot become an immortal without establishing a dynasty. There are many ways to cultivate spiritual power, and absorbing national luck is just the quickest and most convenient way. In the same way, if a sect becomes more and more powerful, the sect leader can also absorb the sect's luck and use it to speed up the cultivation of his own spiritual power. This is the right way. There are many evil ways. For example, Liamo, who specializes in killing, uses killing as a training. However, when evil people are promoted to immortals, they have more inner demons and become more dangerous. In short, the path of cultivation goes against the will of heaven. There are many methods, and the ultimate goal is to cultivate and become an immortal. Originally, Song Yuan himself was not strong and thought that the road to recovery would be long. If it were him, even if he was at the peak of 9 stars, he would not dare to return to the country. Not only will it be attacked by Qin, but it will also be attacked by other dynasties. After all, you are not very strong, but you still want to establish a country and bring about dynasty fortune. There are only so many people, so how can others be happy? Therefore, 9-star experts usually choose to establish a sect and grow by absorbing the sect's luck. But now, since Qin Hung was able to crush the fake immortal queen, Song Yuan dared to let go of his hands and feet to absorb the victims. In their hearts, Qin Hung wants to become an immortal in the future, so he has to kill more people now, expand Fengyu City and increase its luck. This is of course greatly supported by Mingyu. The more powerful her husband is, the happier she will be sexually in the future. But, seeing that there are so many victims, we should accept them now. The food problem is difficult to solve. If we don't accept them, we will miss a good opportunity. Therefore, when several people looked at the victims below, they also felt dizzy. At this moment, if Mingyu realized something, she suddenly raised her head and looked towards the sky. Suddenly, I saw 2 more figures in the sky at some point. 1 man and 1 woman. Fake fairy. Feeling the other party's unfathomable aura, Mingyu instantly became nervous. Song Yuan and Qiu Yu also tensed up and looked at the 2 people in the sky warily.
Who are the 2 seniors?
Mingyu asked slightly nervously.
Kaguramen. Shintoko.
One of the middle-aged men said coldly. What? Shintoko? Song Yuan and Zhou Qiaoyu's expressions changed drastically after hearing this. Shintoko, the ancestor of the Kagura sect, disappeared hundreds of years ago and traveled around the world. I didn't expect to be back now. Next to him should be his partner. These two people are both fake immortals. And Qin Heng is making breakthroughs again. What should we do? Although Mingyu and Qiuyue have never heard of Shintoko's name, Kaguraman and others know about it. Some time ago, Qin Heng destroyed the Kagura sect, but he didn't expect that the other party's ancestor would now come to take revenge. The key is that Qin Heng is making a breakthrough now. What should we do? Who can stop these two evil stars? Run away? But what about Qin Heng, who is making a breakthrough? For a moment, Mingyu and others were confused. The two Shintokos in the sky were also looking at Mingyu and the others coldly. The traveling husband and wife duo were found by the remaining subordinates of the Kagura sect. He told them the news that the Kagura gate was destroyed by the Fujetsu gate. This is incredible. The Kagura sect was a sect that they had painstakingly managed to break through to the immortal realm. Now that it was wiped out, how could they still sit still? Originally, the two of them had already reached the realm of fake immortals, and they only needed to go back every 5 years to absorb the sect's luck. Now that the sect is gone, their path to immortality is cut off. The angry two men immediately came to kill him. It's a pity that the two secret cultivators have not heard of Qin Heng crushing the fake immortal. Otherwise, they would not come over even if they were beaten to death. You are the one who destroyed my sect. Right. You are so ruthless at such a young age. Today, I will make your life worse than death. Shintoko glanced around, and finally fixed his gaze on Mingyu, smiling evilly, because he had scanned everyone present, and even the whole city, with his mental power. And only Mingyu was the strongest. You run away, Song Yuan said. No, my husband is still breaking through. What will he do if I run away? Mingyu shook her head. She didn't know exactly how her husband broke through, but she understood one thing. Qin Heng at this time must be extremely fragile and cannot bear any interference from the outside world. All we can do is fight. But how do two fake immortals fight? She is not even qualified to be promoted to a fake fairy. If his own death can relieve the other party's anger, my husband may be able to survive. However, even if you have to die, you have to fight hard. With her thoughts at this point, Mingyue's aura began to boom and continued to increase. In the blink of an eye, her strength rose to the peak of 9 stars. The momentum is overwhelming. During this time, her strength has risen to the peak of 8 stars, and she can exert her strength at the peak of 9 stars. Ha ha. That's interesting. However, the light of fireflies dares to compete with the bright moon. Things that don't know whether to live or die. If you can take my slap, I will spare your life. Shintoko's face was full of sarcasm. He raised his hand, and countless energy from heaven and earth suddenly gathered together, instantly overwhelming Mingyu's momentum. Mingyu was forced to retreat step by step in front of this powerful aura. As for Song Yuan and others, they were blown hundreds of meters away by the breath, feeling the endless terrifying pressure from the sky. The entire people of Fengyu City trembled again and prostrated on the ground. Ha ha! Let me all be buried with Kaguraman! Shintoko laughed maniacally, and the aura on his body became more and more terrifying. The whole surrounding sky seemed to be shaking. It seems that it means destroying the entire Fengyu City in one blow. His partner next to him looked indifferently at the horrified people below. At the same time, Chun Ju and others had already rushed into Qin Heng's room, shouting loudly, trying to wake up Qin Heng, who was practicing. Uncle! Uncle! It's not good! The fake fairy is coming to your door! Unfortunately, Qin Heng was motionless on the bed. Done! Just when Chuanju and others were at a loss. Suddenly, the uncle who was lying on the bed raised a hand. A light wave. There was a loud bang. In the distance, Shintoko, who was laughing wildly in the sky, was hit by a 5-meter thick thunderbolt that appeared out of thin air in the blink of an eye. It was instantly chopped into a pile of mud. Mingyu and others were stunned by this sudden change. Even Shindoko's friend next to him was also dumbfounded. A single blow can chop your husband into pieces. What kind of strength is this? An unpleasant feeling arose in her heart. Ow! At this time, the rotten meat shone with golden light, and Shintoko roared to life. Before he could say anything, thunder and lightning struck from the sky again. This time, it was not 1, but 2. The terrifying thunder and lightning struck at an unimaginable speed. Shintoko and the two had no time to react before they were hit and turned into mud. Then, endless thunder crashed down, It was a wild bombing against those two piles of rotten meat. Ah! Amidst the thunder, the shrill screams of Shintoko and his wife kept ringing out. Just 5 breathless. There was no life left in the thunder, and the breath of Shintoko and his wife completely disappeared. The thunder dispersed, leaving only 7 or 8 magic weapons and 2 storage rings. There are still some ashes. When the breeze blows, all the ashes fly in the wind and disappear in the blink of an eye. 2 fake immortals died like this? Such a strange scene made Mingyu and others shudder, and they all opened their mouths, looking around in horror.
Honey! Stop looking and put your things away. There are probably a lot of treasures inside. Honey! I'm still making breakthroughs.
Qin Heng's words suddenly rang in her ears, making her startled. Then comes great joy.
It's my husband! It's my husband who saved us! Ha ha!
Mingyu stepped forward and packed her things, and Song Yuan and others were shocked again. Then he was equally ecstatic. Qin Heng's strength has reached such an incredible level. Almost killed the fake fairy instantly. What kind of terrifying power is this? Song Yuan breathed a sigh of relief and laughed loudly below.
The 2 fake fairy thieves have been killed by my deputy sect leader Qin of Fengyu sect. Don't worry. Everyone.
All the people and warriors in Fengyu City were stunned. And then, they burst into cheers of landslides and tsunamis.
Deputy sect leader Qin. Deputy sect leader Qin.
Looking at the enthusiastic crowd below, Song Yuan, Mingyu and others smiled. The higher Qin Heng's reputation is in the hearts of the people, the more he can absorb Fengyu City's luck. Brush. Mingyu's body flashed a few times and appeared in Qin Heng's room. Looking at Qin Heng lying quietly on the bed, he smiled.
Sister Yu, it was just now. My husband did it. You go out first. He needs to practice in peace. Yes.
Chuanju and others glanced at Qin Heng enthusiastically and retreated. At the same time, I felt the presence of 2 fake immortals disappear again in Fengyu City. The 9-star strong men and fake immortals in the entire Shenzhou continent all looked at Fengyu City from a distance and fell silent. In the blink of an eye, another half-month has passed. During this period, the severe weather has not improved at all, and there are more and more refugees. But Mingyu's thoughts were no longer on the refugees at all, but on Qin Heng. It's been a month and my husband hasn't had a breakthrough yet? Will there be a bottleneck? Although Yuan and Zhao Xue came to see him many times, they both said that there was no problem and Qin Heng's body was very normal. But Mingyu is worried. She misses her so much that she doesn't go there every day. She stays on Qin Heng's bed all day long, sitting quietly and practicing, and waiting. Another 3 days passed in a flash. On this day, while Qin Heng was sleeping, there was a crisp sound in his mind, as if something had been pierced. Then, he finally woke up from his deep sleep. Did I break through? Surprised, Qin Heng quickly checked the real-life character panel. Qin Heng, host. 9 stars of martial arts. 0/20000000000. Gold coins. 0/1 trillion. Remaining experience points. 131477758. Remaining gold coins. More than 900.1 billion can be used. My day. This gold coin can finally be used. Qin Heng sighed. Before he could think about it, a piece of information flowed through his mind, and he immediately understood what was going on. Gold coins. The source of players' desires. It is the best item for cultivating spiritual power. If he wants to become an immortal, he must absorb enough gold coins and turn them into huge spiritual power to temper his soul. Finally, the essence, energy and spirit are united, and the breakthrough becomes an immortal. Fortunately, I have been working hard to make money, and I will be able to accumulate 1 trillion gold coins soon. However, it still requires 2 billion experience, which is a bit difficult to do. It seems that it is difficult to become an immortal in a short time. Yes. How long have you been asleep? I vaguely remember that the system woke me up once during the process, and I casually killed 2 fake immortals. How long has it been now? Qin Heng opened his eyes and got up.
Wow! Husband! You finally woke up! That's great! Woo woo woo!
Mingyu, who was practicing, heard the noise and stopped practicing. When she saw Qin Heng woke up, she immediately threw herself into Qin Heng's arms and burst into tears. She is really too worried.
How long have I been practicing?
Qin Heng patted the other party's back and asked a little nervously.
1 month and 3 days.
What? It's been a month? Qin Heng looked shocked. A month has passed. What will happen to the game? He can't imagine it at all. Have you updated the map? Have you left the demon-sealed valley? Or have you left Chiyu Canyon? Damn it. I haven't leveled up this month. So my level must not be surpassed. Right? Jin Hung brushed his hair and went to the toilet for a quick refreshment. When he came back, he immediately said to Mingyu,
Honey, I have gained some new understanding of cultivation. I will lie down for a while.
After saying that, without waiting for Mingyu's answer, he hurriedly started playing the game, leaving the bright moon with a resentful look on its face. Chapter 267 opens the demon-sealed valley. A different monster. Brush. Jin Hung went online and appeared in the inn in Ginkgo village. This is where he thought of going offline. The novice village is basically full of novices, so it is relatively safe for him to log in and out here. Besides, even if someone noticed him, who would stay here to keep an eye on him if he hasn't come up for so long? Even if you guard him, if you want to explode his equipment, you still need 5 or 6 high-level players with the magic weapons of the Fallen. But how can there be so many down-and-out magic weapons? In short, it is very safe to log off here. At this time, it is exactly 11 o'clock in the morning.
Wow! Brother Tianya, you are finally online!
As soon as Jin Hung went online, there was a voice of great surprise from the little one. Then, the entire Marfa Friendship Alliance exploded in an instant, naming a household in need.
Holy crap! Brother, you're still alive!
The prodigal son of Kenya.
Oh my god! What are you talking about?
Wooden house ancient clock.
I'm going! It's been a month. Brother prodigal, I haven't been online for a whole month and 3 days.
Mu Shui Wei.
Haha! Just come up! Look at my level. I'm already level 44. I'm almost catching up with you.
Guan Hai.
Hey, boss. I'm 45. If you haven't come up for so long, the brothers will think you are gone.
Xingye sadness.
Brother prodigal son, can you leave your mobile phone number or something? Don't go missing for a month.
Fearless lone wolf.
Don't say anything. Just be fine. Brothers miss you so much.
27 Bohu.
+1.
222.
+1.
Crazy Dance 220.
+1.
Suifeng Shuquang. Add 2. Edgeworth goes to hell.
+3.
Ligator.
Add 10086.
Okay, sugar coating.
The one upstairs is too much. +5.
Night Owl.
This is too much. Add 10,088.
A bunch of people cheered to welcome Jin Hung back. At this time, and Yuan Jiangtianmu suddenly asked,
I said what happened to the 3 of you? You disappeared at the same time and came online at the same time.
Duanmu said sadly.
We are all from the same school.
Crazy Mo.
No wonder. The final exam is coming soon. Right. It's strict.
Tian.
Hey, prodigal brother and sister-in-law won't go on their honeymoon. Right.
Bai Yifei.
Based on my more than 30 years of experience, this is very possible.
The slot machine spit out the starting coins.
Haha. What are you doing with brother Duanmu? Making light bulbs?
Tianya Mingyu.
If you want to die, just say it.
The little mushroom said.
Haha. My sister-in-law is angry. You are finished.
After a while of joking, Tianya prodigal.
Haha. How are you all these days? Has the game been updated with new equipment and maps?
This is what Jin Hung cares about. While asking, he also checked the equipment of difficult household and Xingye sadness. It turns out that the equipment of these rich people is still Zuma brand name sets. The person with difficulty in naming gets the Rod of Judgment, which has an attack bonus of 32. The other best thing is a Knight Bracelet, which has an attack of 2 to 3 and a defense of 0 to 2. A Power Ring with attack 7. A mysterious helmet with unknown attributes. The God of War armor with 1 attack and 10 defense. Attack 6. Accurate 1 green necklace. Xingye's sad equipment surprised Jin Hung. This guy actually got a Taoist priest's fallen magic weapon. And the curse has been increased by 10. He also has some abnormal equipment on him. Magic evasion 50%. Taoism 1/3 white tiger teeth. A psychic bracelet with 0 to 1 defense and 1/3 Taoism. A psychic bracelet with 0/2 defense and 1/2 Taoism. A prayer helmet for Tao 2. A 2/7 platinum ring. 1 out of 6 lane go suit. This outfit is no worse than his Tianya prodigal son. He took another look at the equipment of the fearless lone wolf and was shocked again. A down-and-out magic weapon. 2/6 green necklace. Black iron helmet. The Yama gloves with attack 2. The Knight bracelet with attack 2 halves and defense 2. 0 out of 7 power ring. Power ring. Heavy armor with 2 attack and 9 defense. It's no worse than Duanmu Anren's equipment. Then I looked at the mage with the last equipment. Beeping. 2/7 bone jade scepter. 0 out of 7. The devil's bell that accurately adds 3. A dragon bracelet that protects against 2 demons and 3 demons. And a dragon hand against 4 demons. 1 magic 6 purple snail. 1 anti 2 purple snail. Demon 6 demon robe. Demon 2. Taoist helmet with defense 2 out of 4. I don't know what the properties of the mysterious belt are. Not counting official positions, titles, and mysterious belts. Other equipment is stronger than Tianyamingyu. It seems that the red moon has not bloomed yet? Before Qin Hung could think about it, everyone was already talking about it. SA World.
Ha. Brother Prodigal. You came up just in time. The new map sealed Demon Valley will be updated at 6 p.m. tomorrow. And will be updated until 6 p.m. the day after tomorrow.
Mr. Payne.
The equipment has not been updated. The map will be updated tomorrow afternoon.
Faced with Qin Hang's question, everyone responded with chatter, which made Qin Hung understand what happened in the game this month. First of all, the map and equipment have not been updated. In terms of levels, currently his 3 numbers are still the highest. Others, such as named difficulty household, Xiao Xiaomi, Shen Wuhui and others who level up quickly, have only reached level 45. This made Qin Hung feel relieved a lot. And at the same time, he felt a little happy. I haven't been online for a month, but my level is still crushing the other party. The equipment explosion rate has been changed. The explosion rate of the first line is still the same, but the explosion rate of other lines has increased by about 50%. Although it has not reached the first line level, it still has a first line explosion rate of 75%. As for the guild, a week after Qin Hung left, the system was slightly updated. Now the Shabak siege battle is no longer fought once every 3 days, but can be launched every day. Every day. People attack every Shabak city. The Marfa Friendship Alliance has 4 cities. And war is raging every day. Those who came to attack were not the old guilds, but some new forces. The old guilds have to defend the city every day, so there is no time to attack them. Fortunately, the Marfa Friendship Alliance is very powerful and currently has a total of 25 guilds. For main guilds and 21 sub-guilds. Each guild has been raised to 20,000 people. All members of the main guild are not static. Those who do not level up frequently will be kicked out if they cannot improve their level or are not online for a long time. And the benefits of affiliated guilds are also improving. Every day, the disadvantaged households will arrange for many people to buy medicines cheaply for brothers in other affiliated guilds at its 4 Sabak pharmacies. Don't make a penny. Let them enjoy the same treatment as Shabak City. This allows other brothers in Fengyu City to carry potions on their backs and go to Tuching to sell medicines and make money. In this way, it greatly won over people's hearts. At the same time, the good equipment that these wealthy players have discovered will be given priority to their guild brothers at a low price. This makes the cohesion of the 25 guilds unprecedentedly strong. Whenever someone attacks the city, 80% of them are on the line to defend the city. 25 guilds guard 4 cities. Logically speaking, there is no problem. But that's not the case. There are so many players today. According to official statistics, the number of registered people in China has reached 150 million. The number of people online at the same time reached 50 million at its peak. What a concept! 50 million players are crowded into 25 lines. That number of people really belongs to Wuyong. Fortunately, with that update, the map had doubled in size again. Otherwise, there would have been a situation where there would be more people and fewer monsters. But even so, the low-level and mid-level leveling maps are still overcrowded. Advanced maps, with the increasing number of top players, are full day and night. Fighting and grabbing equipment are commonplace. In order to seize the boss, seize the territory, and seize Sabak City, many small guilds have joined forces and established alliances one by one. In fact, it is wrong to say that they are a small guild, because many guilds have tens of thousands of people. And if one guild is not strong, it will be powerful if 20 or 30 guilds are combined. These small guilds knew that they could not capture the big guild Shabak City, so they united to attack. After the fight is over, the benefits will be equally divided. This is how small guilds survive. In this situation, many guilds were able to hold on to the 25 Shabak cities at the beginning, relying on the advantages of prayer sets. But since that small update, everyone was surprised to find that the prayer suit had 2 parts and the explosion rate was extremely low. One is a prayer necklace and the other is a prayer bracelet. That explosion rate is simply horribly low. At the end of the day, there are 25 lines, And I don't know if I can get 3 prayer necklaces or prayer bracelets. This is obviously not enough for the 25th line of siege warfare. This has also caused the prices of prayer necklaces and prayer bracelets to skyrocket to an alarming level. Reached 1 billion gold coins. This price is indeed crazy. But in comparison, as long as you can keep the one-day benefits brought by Shabak, this is nothing. With so many players and so many potion sellers, each Shabak city's harvest in one day reached 7 to 8 billion. Under this situation, the first-line Sabak city has become the target of everyone's attacks. This is the city with the highest income in the entire Shabak city. Who wouldn't be jealous? Every day, the poor households had to send heavy troops to guard the frontline Shabak city. Fortunately, those old guilds with good equipment are busy taking care of themselves. Otherwise the Marfa Friendship Alliance may not be able to hold on. The reason why we can hold on now is entirely because the Marfa Friendship Alliance has a powerful elite group of mages. At the beginning, in order to prevent others from sneak attacks and ambush in the city, they assigned special personnel to guard the gates of the 4 cities 24 hours a day. That is to prevent hostile players from entering Shabak city and ambush them in advance. But I don't know what that bastard learned later. He logged off in other Shabak cities and went online on the same route used to attack the city. This caught everyone off guard. Fortunately, I have prayer equipment. Otherwise, I would have lost all the first-line Shabak. Now they don't send people to guard the door. It's pointless. Every time the city was defended, the entire city had to be guarded. Because you have no idea where the other party will come online. Resurrection Point, City Tower, Palace Entrance, Pharmacy. These places are fiercely contested. In today's Shabak siege, there is almost no need to guard the city gate. Because no one else comes in from there. They go directly to the point. Right at the Resurrection Point. These places at the foot of the palace are going online like crazy. Keep killing. 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 The most intense one is of course the Resurrection Point. As long as this place is not missed, Shabak will have a steady supply of troops. In short, now every night from 8 to 10 o'clock is a bloody battle. The 4 Shabak cities are filled with smoke.
Why don't you start more guilds?
Qin Hung asked in confusion. People with difficulty naming.
Brother, high-end players are not easy to grow up. And those low-level players around level 20 are useless.
Doodle-doodle-da.
Yeah. Once we lost the firewall, the 20-something level guy couldn't run a few steps and died.
He.
All cannon fodder.
Fearless lone wolf.
So, what we absorb is the essence. Those low-level ones are useless and have to be paid. Broader and wider.
Qin Hung nodded as he heard this. Players with such low levels were indeed of no use. If Tianyang Mingyu sets fire, not to mention level 20 players, even players above level 35 will not be able to stand it. While chatting with everyone, the little one and the person who had trouble naming had already come over.
Brother, this is your income this month. Ha.
As soon as the poor households came over, 300 billion gold coins were directly traded.
Brother, don't be too little. The daily siege battle consumes too much. How can it be too little? I haven't done anything. Yet I can still gain so much. Thank you. Ha. That's it. By the way, you didn't hold on to your first-line Zuma 7. After the last small update, all the perverted Zuma you pulled were wiped out. Later, if you have nowhere to go, you can come and play with us. Okay, I really don't have anywhere to play, so I will definitely find you guys.
After the troubled household was named and left, the little boy smiled and came over to trade with him. A bell rings. Put in 350 billion.
All the advanced skill books are sold out, including the Walma brand ones. However, we also collected some titles, elf helmets, blessing oils, and deducted our wages, etc. In addition, the income from posting those video posts is also added together.
Another harvest of 350 billion made Qin Hung very happy. Now, he has a total of more than 155 billion.
You're not going to give me all the video posts, are you?
Qin Hung asked with a smile. He later asked Shubian to update the video posts. But Shubian initially said that he would give them all to him. He refused. After the two discussed it, Qin Hung decided that each person would take half. Now that he has received so much money, he is really afraid that the little one will give it all to him.
No, I'm very obedient.
Xiao Indian sent him a video with the income from the post video. The total income from those videos was 5 million. The total game currency is 25 billion. With one person in half, Qin Hung received more than 10 billion gold coins in video revenue. That's okay too. A little adds up to a lot. Qin Hung began to ask Shibian about the current equipment market, etc. And the prices basically remained unchanged. The price of skill books also remained at the price before he left, and did not increase again, because the explosion rate has increased. As for the game currency, because the major guilds compete for hegemony in Sand City every day and are consumed very quickly, the original price has been maintained without falling. Not only did it not fall, it also had a faint upward trend. There is nothing we can do. Now the 25 cities are fighting every day, and they are all going crazy. After a great war, the consumption was extremely staggering. Hearing this, Qin Hung thought thoughtfully about the 300 billion given to him by naming needy households. If according to the little one, the siege battle consumed so much, maybe he won't be able to get the 300 billion gold coins at all. After all, 3 of the 4 Shabak cities have many people involved. In addition, first-line Shabak had to continue investing and so on, which made him very suspicious. Naming the poor family might have given him a lot. However, it's hard to say. He has calculated the income of the first-line Sabak from the previous 20 lines, and it can reach 60 million Chinese dollars per month. Now that 5 lines have been added, it can reach at least 75 million Chinese dollars. Maybe more than that, because it is difficult to name households. They now also specially arrange manpower to buy medicines for members of the other 21 subordinate guilds. Other people Shabak City should have followed this model to maintain the rights and interests of subordinate guilds. If calculated like this, it would be normal for him to get 300 billion gold coins a month. The income is greater, but the consumption is also greater. If others share another share, they can have 300 billion, which is not bad. If more lines are opened in the future and more subordinate guilds are created, Qin Hang's monthly income can continue to increase. By then, it will be great to be able to earn 1 trillion gold coins every month.
Well, what exactly is going on with the map update?
Qin Hung asked curiously.
There's too much content. You'd better read it yourself. I can't tell you.
The little one shook his head. He began to trade 300 combat titles and thousands of elf helmets to him. There are always ghost glove tasks, and there are quite a few people doing them every day, so the elf helmet can still receive a lot. After a month, I have accumulated a lot.
What are you still selling now?
Qin Hung asked curiously. I haven't replenished her supplies for a month, and I don't know what the little one is selling.
We collect things ourselves and resell them. If you are not here and the business is not busy, I will go to level up. Didn't you notice that I'm level 35?
Snort. The little one snorted and seemed to be back to the time when Qin Hung saw her for the first time.
Ah. Ha ha. You are already level 35. I really didn't pay attention.
This girl is level 35. She is wearing medium-sized armor and holding a yenyu. It would be strange for Qin Hung to be able to tell that without checking her level. Next, Qin Hung traded Walmart brand name equipment for the little one, hoping that she would sell it quickly. The Demon Ceiling Valley is about to be opened. If it is the same as in the previous life, then the equipment will definitely plummet. It's too late if you don't sell now. There are still 2 days left, so it should be too late to sell the goods. Unexpectedly, the little boy rejected Qin Hang's deal.
Brother Tianya, this update is a bit unusual. Naming Brother and others said that the price of brand name equipment may continue to skyrocket. Why are you still dumping it? This update will cause the price of brand name equipment to skyrocket. Did I hear you correctly?
Qin Hung looked surprised.
Well, the gold metal merchants are buying large quantities of brand name equipment and are waiting for the price to rise.
Xiao Dodian continued.
Okay, then go ahead and play.
Qin Hung looked through his warehouse. In addition to the Woma brand and Zuma brand, there were just some super high-quality ordinary equipment. The other skill books and common equipment had all been dealt with by the little guy when he went offline last time. He really has nothing to sell right now. After the little one left, Qin Hung hurriedly went to the Legend official website to check it out. In addition to the new updated map, he is more concerned about whether there are new tasks. The Ghost mission has been out for a while. Will the mission to exchange for level 26 Woma weapons in the mysterious shop start so soon? There is also a level 35 Blade of Destiny weapon mission. Is it open? This is what he cares about most. No matter which one of these 2 tasks is opened, high-quality gold mines will skyrocket, and his trip to hoard gold mines will come to an end. Although he has eaten a lot of gold mines, he feels that he has not eaten enough yet. After all, making hundreds of billions now is not enough for him. If he wants to make more, he has to keep eating. If the game officially launched these tasks now, he would not be able to continue eating. In comparison, the income must be much less. I logged into the official website with a feeling of trepidation. And sure enough, there was an official game update announcement released yesterday.
Game announcement. This game has been deeply loved by players since its launch. In order to alleviate the leveling pressure of players, it was decided to open new maps, etc. This update is as follows. 1. Open a new map. Sealed Demon Valley. Sealed Demon Valley. A mysterious place in the Marfa continent. For details, please click to view the background introduction. Qin Hung curiously opened it and saw that it was indeed there.
The Demon Sealed Valley is a mysterious place in the Marfa continent, where one of the 3 major leaders of the Marfa continent is imprisoned. The leader of the Rainbow Demon. He is a demon transformed from a human. He was once a hero on the Marfa continent and was respected by many people. Later, because of his desire for more power, he became obsessed and became manic and bloodthirsty. After people killed him, his soul attached to the orc, and he became a monster from then on. He also gathered the leader Zuma and the leader Woma to form 3 major sects, which posed a huge threat to the Marfa continent. The 3 heroes gathered their strength to defeat him and sealed him in the Demon Sealing Valley. The monsters in the Demon Sealing Valley have become very bloodthirsty and powerful due to the influence of the evil power of the Rainbow Demon cult leader. Became a demonized monster. They carry many treasures. Their intelligence is extremely high. They are extremely cruel. Now, tens of thousands of years have passed, and the seals of the 3 heroes have long been loosened. Warriors are invited to go to the Demon Sealing Valley to eliminate the Rainbow Demon cult leader again. Protect the Marfa continent. Note, if you don't have strong strength, please don't set foot there easily. It's extremely dangerous. 2. 5 more lines will be added to the route, opening to 30 lines. 3. Please explore other optimizations by yourself. So much for the updates. Similarly, the new map does not have any introduction to monsters or maps. There is no introduction even on how to enter the Demon Sealing Valley. Players need to play the game to explore this by themselves. After reading this, Qin Hung fell into deep thought. Judging from the introduction in Sealed Demon Valley, Qin Hung somewhat understood why the gold medal merchants and others were sure that the price of brand name equipment would soar. Demonized monster with extremely high intelligence. Also, the official reminds me that it is extremely dangerous in the Demon Sealing Valley. This all shows one thing. This Demon Sealed Valley may be different from the Demon Sealed Valley he knew in his previous life. In the previous life, no matter how perverted the Devil Sealing Valley was, it would never be as perverted as Zuma Chi or Zhu Chi, because the monster inside is a combination of the Pig Cave monster, the Zuma monster, etc. How far can it become abnormal? But why didn't the authorities warn Zuma 7 and Pig 7 that they were extremely dangerous when they opened them up? Instead, I mentioned it here, which is worth pondering. If you don't know how to go in, it would be difficult to fight skeletons and zombies, right? However, you should be able to fight yourself, right? If you can't even fight him, then there's no need to fight others. Qin Hung smiled. In addition to the new map, there are additional routes. This is naturally a good thing for him. The more lines there are, even if the Mafa Friendship Alliance cannot win it, as long as it holds the first line of Sabak, the more income he will earn. Qin Hung breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't see any new tasks, which meant he could stock up on more gold mines. After reading the official announcement, Qin Hung did not fight the monsters first, but it was hurriedly offline again. He has been lying down for a month and has just been promoted to 9 stars. His stomach is growling with hunger. I'm hungry above, and I'm hungry below. In addition, I haven't showered for a month. If I don't wash it off, my body will probably stink. Anyway, there are still 2 days left. If you go to fight monsters now, you won't be able to occupy a map, and you probably won't be able to fight anything. Why don't we go offline and fill our stomach first? Mingyu was immediately surprised that her husband was able to log off the line quickly this time. He called Chunju and others to help Qin Hung clean up. As a result, it had been a month since they had been separated, and all the girls, who had not competed with Qin Hung for a long time, had already swarmed him before Qin Hung could say anything. This time, Qin Hung, who was not in a hurry, did not attack quickly, endured his stomach growling, and continued to have sex with the girls for more than 5 hours. Clouds gather, and rain disperses. Qin Hung had a leisurely meal with the girls, but he was not online yet. Instead, I walked with Mingyu in the garden of Fengyu Tower. After living here for so long, Qin Hung really doesn't have much time to visit Fengyu Tower. He laid down for too long this time, and felt a little uncomfortable if he continued to lie down. While the game hasn't been updated yet, he wants to spend more time with Mingyu. Otherwise, he will be busy again when game maintenance begins. The two of them strolled, followed by Chunju and others, through various gardens, looking at the sunset that was gradually setting. Finally, we rested in a pavilion.
Husband, can I play a song for you?
As soon as Mingyu waved, Chuinju immediately brought Aguchin over with understanding. Mingyu sat down and tried the piano. Her hands began to dance, and the beautiful music sounded immediately. Following the music of the piano, Mingyu sang softly.
Life is a long journey. Who will accompany me in my cultivation? Where is the path to immortality? Who is by my side? I would like to turn into a butterfly and be by your side forever.
This is a love song about a pair of lovers. The man is obsessed with cultivation, but the woman is an ordinary person. They have been waiting so hard for their lover to become an immortal and fly away with them. The melodious sound of the piano continued to sound, filling the entire space. At this moment, Qin Heng felt very peaceful and satisfied. If you don't need to practice and can live like this forever with Mingyu and the others, this might not be a kind of happiness. Qin Heng, Chunju and others applauded warmly.
Uncle, don't you know how to do it? Come and have one,
Chunju suggested.
One comes. One comes.
Xiaju and others followed suit. Mingyu also showed expectant eyes.
Okay, then I'll play a song for you.
Qin Heng was not pretentious. Since he planned to play with his loved ones, he should have fun. I sat down and tried the piano. A song from a previous life came to mind. And then the function of the skill necklace came into full play. Qin Heng suddenly understood the complete melody of the song and how to play it. The sound of the piano sounded low. It feels as if it has been played millions of times, without any feeling of rawness. Qin Heng also sang softly. Take a cup of water from heaven, shining on the bright moon. The world is dazzling. Love and hate are just a moment, drifting in the world of mortals. Take a cup of water from heaven. The bright moon shines on the world and people look around. Love and hate repeated thousands of times, drifting in the world of mortals. Just let this strong wind blow and keep blowing. Blow away the pain and sadness in my heart. Let the heavy rain wash away the you who was lamented by the wind, as if it was destined. Just let this strong wind blow and keep blowing. Wash away the tears from your eyes in the darkness. Let the past disappear, and you were in the wind. Who remembered me? The song is hoarse, with a brisk rhythm and a hint of sadness. This is a song that Qin Heng liked very much in his previous life. In his early years, he had a love affair in junior high school, but it ended in nothing, and he could never let go of that girl, thinking about it day and night, exhausted physically and mentally. Later, the legendary game was opened, and he devoted himself to the legendary game. And then he suppressed the longing in his heart. In order to commemorate that feeling, he even created a small Gmail account in the name of that girl. This is also the real reason why he, as a rich second generation, has not found a girlfriend for many years. He just wants to accompany the character in the game. Quietly. Quietly. It's a pity that people of that era were too naive and didn't know what the rich second generation represented. Otherwise, if it were changed later, with his status as a rich second generation, he would still be afraid that he would not be able to pick up the other party. Of course, this is just his wishful thinking. I really can't explain things clearly about feelings. Now, half her life has passed. How was she back then? He does not know. Now he has also traveled to another world. He will never see the past again, and never want to think about it again. The song is over. Mingyu and others thought about it for a long time before applauding crazily. Ba ba ba.
Husband, your song, sung in southern dialect, is so beautiful.
Mingyu praised it without hesitation.
What a beautiful song. It's the first time in my life that I've heard such a moving song. What's this brother's name?
Chunju and others also praised it.
Ha ha. It's called
The Strong Wind Blows.
It's just SOSO.
Qin Heng chuckled. The predecessors planted trees, and the latter can enjoy the shade. This is not true at all. Qin Heng, who looked proud, played a few more songs at the request of Mingyu and others. More than a day passed in the blink of an eye. On this day, Qin Heng stocked up the black iron ore in gold, or that he had not stocked up for this month. Then I followed the name of the poor family and others to fight monsters and PK everywhere, and thoroughly enjoyed the fun of group fights. The three main forces have returned, which greatly increases the combat power of the difficult-to-name family and others. Especially Tianya Mingyu. Her fighting power is simply off the charts. One person dares to fight against hundreds of people. It's so perverted that you don't want it. And after more than a day of various battles and small battles, All the major forces knew the news of the return of Tianyao Prodigal, Tianyao Mingyu, and Duanmu sadly. Xiaobu Dian was the first to post the news online. The strongest trio is back. This is also a kind of traffic. Can attract many people to watch. What makes Qin Heng a little regretful is that he hasn't had a fight with an old acquaintance in more than a day. After asking, I realized that all the major old guilds have their own territories. After all, the explosion rate of each line is not much different now. So the old guilds are not willing to fight. They are all coping with the challenges of new forces. Of course, if they really meet, they will still do it. After more than a day, Qin Heng followed the large army and produced a lot of good things. But he only received less than 10 million gold coins in total. For others, this may be a lot. But for Qin Heng, this is far from enough. Finally, he was looking forward to the opening of the Demon Ceiling Valley. Half an hour after maintenance at 6 p.m. that day, Qin Heng arrived on the front line on time. After looking left and right, Qin Heng stopped wasting time and looked at the veterans in Tuching first, and found that there was no direct teleportation to the Demon Ceiling Valley. It seems the only option is to run. Teleported directly to Woma village through the veteran. If you want to go to the Demon Sealed Valley, if you can run there, you have to go through the Woma Forest. The Devil Ceiling Valley is at the entrance to the upper left of Woma Forest. Certainly not the upper left, but at the passage a little lower. Boo-hoo-hoo. After a while, Qin Heng came to the entrance of the passage, where two archers were guarding. For the sake of safety, Tianyao Prodigal gave the three of them extra defense and magic defense. Tianyao Mingyu also wears an invisibility ring. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu stepped out first. According to the experience of the previous life, there are no anti-stealth monsters when entering the Demon Ceiling Valley. As soon as he entered, Qin Heng was stunned. Ouch ouch. On. Everywhere you look, there are densely packed monsters. Demonized skeleton. Demonized skeleton warrior. Demonized skeleton warrior. Demonized zombies. Demonized lightning zombies. Demonized monster? The name has indeed changed. Won't the blood volume also change? Tianyao Mingyu did not dare to directly blast the H.L. lightning, but carefully shocked a demonized zombie in the distance. The blood volume is reduced by 70. For 30/500. My day. What a strong defense and HP. Qin Heng was dumbfounded. Chapter 268 The Terrifying Demonized Demon Ceiling Valley. Thousand-Year Tree Demon. Sealed Demon Valley. In the previous legendary game, this map was only open behind the Red Moon Canyon. Although there are many monsters inside, and although the monsters are refreshed quickly, it is only because there are too many monsters, and it will not be any different from the monsters outside. But in this legendary game, things have changed. Became a demonized monster. The entire terrain of Demon Ceiling Valley is a huge basin. A demonic castle in the middle. There is a large forest outside the castle, surrounded by mountains. There is a cave in the rock cave in the middle of the high mountains. The cruel leader of the Rainbow Demon is hidden in the Demon Ceiling Hall deep in the cave. Originally, in the legend of the previous life, there were various small monsters, and some big monsters in the Devil's Castle and the forest outside the castle. For example, skeletons, skeleton warriors, zombies, lightning zombies, skeleton elves, half-beast warriors, abnormal half-beast warriors, and thousand-year-old tree demons. Mobs from low to high. Skeletons. Thousand-year-old tree monsters. Skeletons were originally no different from those in the skeleton cave outside. But everything has changed now. An ordinary zombie has only 155 drops of blood in the outside world. But what did Qin Heng see now? A demonized zombie with 500 HP. And the defense is definitely much stronger than those in the mining area. Because with Tianyao Mingyu's attack power, a single lightning spell can kill at least 120 or more of the zombies in the Beaky City mining area. 2 thunder and lightning spells can electrocute one to death. But what now? You only get 70 drops of blood when you fight the demonized zombie. The opponent's defense is almost twice as strong. This is true for monsters like zombies. But what about those perverted half-beast warriors? What about the thousand-year dryad? Where are the black pigs, red pigs, and white wild boars deep in the cave? Where are the perverted Zuma guards? Thinking of this, Qin Heng finally realized what the official meant by extreme danger. Qin Heng tried to attack the skeleton next to him again, and his blood volume also increased. The lowest level skeleton has a blood volume of 300. This amount of HP and defense are comparable to a small boss. For example, the first boss Qin Heng fought was the giant polygonal insect. Better than that. Looking around again,
There is a sea of monsters as far as the eye can see. To put it bluntly, this place is full of boss. Qin Hung was not surprised but happy. If the monster's HP is so high, will the explosion rate increase? Will killing these monsters reveal something good? With these thoughts flashing through his mind, Qin Hung replaced all 3 of his numbers with necklaces that increased magic evasion by 50%. There are too many lightning zombies here. Just at the entrance, at a glance, there are 50 or 60 lightning zombies. Even more than that. Tianyang Mingyu didn't clean up the monsters. Duanmu came in first sadly. Zilala. Zilala. Just entered. The zombies and skeletons next to him immediately attacked him. Countless lightning zombies around him raised their hands at the same time and started to attack him. Result? The blood volume is reduced by 2. The blood volume is reduced by 2. The blood volume is reduced by 1. Duanmu sadly suffered only minor injuries. Almost negligible. However, it's already awesome. If you hit the zombie outside the demon-sealed valley now, at most 1 drop of blood will be forcibly deducted. You can knock out 2 drops of his blood here. This attack power is higher than that of a wild boar. A little worse than Zuma guards. It's really scary. Fortunately, the lightning zombie's lightning didn't hit him. The memory necklace has 50% magic evasion. The official position has 40%. And the warrior title has 10%. Total magic evasion reached 100%. Coupled with the accuracy of lightning zombies, it is definitely much worse than Duanmu Yanran. This resulted in him not being harmed by lightning at all. At the same time, Tianyang Mingyu was shrouded in countless flash movies. Her magic evasion reached 110%. And she was even more unharmed. Seeing that he could withstand it, the prodigal son of Tianyang also walked in. The next moment, the whole body was also shrouded in the flashlight movie. There are too many lightning zombies. When this flash movie is played, the eyes are so white that it is almost impossible to see the monsters around them. Pung! The prodigal son of Tianyang cast a group invisibility technique on himself and Duanmu sadly. The next moment, except for the monster next to him beating him, the lightning zombies around him didn't move. Clean up these monsters? Of course not cleaning. Qin Hung is not a saint. With these monsters guarding the door, it is estimated that a large number of people who come in will die. Even a large player can't withstand such a sharp attack. The most likely way is to die once, and then be invisible and push it outside the Woma forest. However, this is switching a large map. It is not clear whether this method has any effect. If it doesn't work, this would be interesting. I guess not many people can come in, and these little monsters shouldn't be able to bring out good things. Qin Hung doesn't believe that these little monsters will directly blow up the Walmart brand. So if these mobs are not cleaned up, where will they go now? Go to the demon sealing hall to kill the leader of the rainbow demon? No. There is another big monster in this basin. The Millennium Tree Demon. In the legend of the previous life, the 1,000-year tree demon had the same blood volume as the evil viper. But its explosion rate is to randomly explode things. Woma's famous brand, Zuma's famous brand, and the 3 divine weapons will all explode. It is a boss with a high explosion rate. It is in the middle of a small pond in the lower left corner of the demon sealing valley. Nowadays, demonized monsters are rampant here, and Qin Hung is not sure that he can rush inside to kill the leader of the rainbow demon. It's better to kill the 1,000-year-old tree demon here first. Qin Hang's 3 numbers started to rush there randomly. Boo-hoo-hoo. After a chaotic meal, Qin Hung was completely shocked. The entire basin is almost densely packed with these little monsters. Demonized lightning zombies and demonized half-beast warriors are everywhere. Wuyongs. Tianyang Mingyu tried to shock a demonized half-beast warrior. HP 3000. The original one was 900. But after being demonized it was directly increased to 3000. Which is really scary. Call out. Call out. Call out. What's even more terrifying is that although this demonized half-beast warrior was blocked by many mobs, it actually smashed the giant axe in its hand towards Tianyang Mingyu from the air. With a bang, Tianyang Mingyu's magic shield shook. The blood volume is reduced by 60. The blood volume is reduced by 65. My day. This is too much. The blood volume is reduced by 65. This is a 3rd level magic shield. In addition, Tianyang Mingyu's level is high, and the equipment's defense is also high. This can produce 65 HP. This half-beast warrior is so perverted. And the opponent's attack speed is very fast. And the axes are shot out one after another without any cost. Tianyang Mingyu and Wanyan Shueshuang are a bit too much. Is the official promotion of the monsters here too perverted? Qin Hung remembered that in the legendary game of his previous life,
There were many such perverted half-beast warriors in the Demon Ceiling Valley. But the blood volume is only 900. In terms of attack power, it's about the same as the perverted Zuma guard. Moreover, it will not attack from a distance, but will only chase at high speed with a big axe. The speed is similar to that of the perverted Zuma guard. At that time, killing this thing would explode ordinary high-end equipment, such as the God of War armor, blue emerald necklace, coral ring, and mysterious equipment will also be dropped. The explosion rate is pretty good. As long as you kill it, it will explode. It is a good target for high-level mage to obtain gold coins. But here, it's so perverted. Tian Yaming, you can hardly stand up to such a perverted warrior. She had a level 3 shield, and it destroyed 65 of her HP. If the shield is broken, won't he be killed instantly? She hurriedly flew away randomly with a whoosh, and arrived in front of the royal palace in the demon castle in the center of the demon ceiling valley. She drank the potion gurglingly, and after she recovered, she looked around. This is a huge city with a royal palace, clothing stores, jewelry stores, pharmacies, patios, and city walls. There is an air of ancient vicissitudes everywhere. If it weren't for the densely packed monsters here, it would definitely be a tourist destination with ancient culture. Skeletons, zombies, lightning zombies, abnormal half-beast warriors filled the whole city. There are also monsters in the demonic castle in the demonic ceiling valley, because the guards of the demonic castle will not prevent monsters from entering. Not only will it not be blocked, but monsters will be refreshed here. To put it bluntly, the city is no different from the wild. The only difference is that you can enter the store here for supplies. Looking at so many monsters, and the densely packed half-beast warriors, Qin Hung fell into deep thought. The demonized demon city is indeed terrifying. From this point of view, it is not easy to survive in this city, let alone entering the depths of the cave to kill the leader of the rainbow demon. The perverted half-beast warrior is so awesome. Are all these half-beast warriors around here perverted half-beast warriors? Tian Yaming, you tried to attack a half-beast warrior again. HP 3000. The perverted half-beast warrior, who was attacked, immediately took small steps crazily on the spot, trying to rush up and hack Tian Yaming. But it was blocked by the mobs, and could only run around in a hurry. Huh? No axe throwing on this one. Could it be that there are two types of perverted half-beast warriors? Qin Hung remembered that the one who could throw axes was the half-beast leader of the White Gate of the Red Moon Canyon. But here, the name of the monster that threw the axe just now was not called the half-beast commander. It seems that not all perverted half-beast warriors throw axes, which is fine. Boom boom boom. Tian Yaming is a crazy electric shock to the perverted half-beast warrior. Qin Hung wanted to see what would happen if this perverted half-beast warrior was killed. The blood volume is reduced by 25. The blood volume is reduced by 25. Look at 25 drops of blood. 25 drops of blood. Qin Hung feels a little sore. The defense of this perverted half-beast warrior is so perverted. Tian Yaming only has 25 drops of blood with such high magic power. Other ordinary players can only draw about 10 drops of blood at a time. Right? Without the Taoist priest's poisoning skills. It is estimated that this perverted half-beast warrior would not be able to kill him even if he stood and let them kill him. The blood volume lost is not enough for the monster to regain its health. Call. In order to speed up, Qin Hung laid a wall of fire at the feet of the half-beast warrior. In this way, the speed of losing blood has finally accelerated. At the same time, the lightning zombies standing next to the perverted half-beast warriors, after being attacked by the wall of fire, also raised their hands and looked at Tian Yaming. Fortunately, Tian Yaming is not afraid of Quanguang movies, so it's okay. Seeing that the blood volume of the perverted half-beast warrior was getting less and less, and when there were still more than 300 drops of blood left, it suddenly went crazy and let out a fierce roar. This sound was different from the previous screams. Following the sound, the skeletons, zombies, and other mobs in front of the perverted half-beast warrior began to squeeze to both sides, trying to make way for the perverted half-beast warrior. Qin Hung clearly saw that these little monsters were huddled together. Make way for the perverted half-beast warrior. Damn it! Can you still play like this? Is this the official intelligent monster? Qin Hung was stunned. If we do this, wouldn't we be able to use monsters to block monsters here in the future? Fortunately, the mobs around him were so dense that the perverted half-beast warrior couldn't get past them if he squeezed forward a few steps. With a loud scream, he fell down. There was a ding, and 3 things exploded on the ground. Ghost battle suit female, demon slaying ring, gold coins. After taking a look, I saw that the perverted half-beast warriors around me were still a little far away. Tianya Mingyu threw several walls of fire on the ground. And with a blast of thunder from HL, it began to explode the surrounding skeletons and zombies. The mobs that were attacked roared and attacked Tianya Mingyu. It's just a few drops of blood. It's nothing. Soon, a circle of monsters fell. On the ground with jingling bells fell a sword, several bottles of medium-sized gold-creating potions, and some gold coins. Tianya Mingyu quickly stepped forward and picked up the sword, the ghost suit, and the ring for subduing demons and slaying demons. After checking, they are all ordinary. However, it is also very good. Now these can be sold for gold coins. However, looking at the monsters all over the city, Qin Hung felt that ordinary equipment would be greatly devalued. If every perverted warrior could produce top-notch ordinary equipment, his mother would probably not even recognize those equipment soon. Although ordinary players can't fight alone. If tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of players come in, they should be able to fight. But it's hard to say, because as the number of players increases, I don't know if the blood volume of this perverted half-beast warrior will increase. Logically speaking, if it doesn't explode with good things, it's not considered a boss level, and its blood volume probably won't be adjusted. With his thoughts on his mind, Qin Hung flew away. After the experiment, of course he couldn't waste any more time. He was going to fight the 1,000-year tree demon. On the other side, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu quietly disappeared and randomly arrived at the lower left corner of the demon ceiling valley. They were surrounded by monsters and stopped running. They are waiting for the bright moon to meet at the end of the world. It's not far from the small pond. Ordinary monsters are so awesome. And the 1,000-year tree demon is certainly not easy to kill. And it must be done by gathering all the strength. The two of them were bored and started to kill the mobs around them. Boo-hoo-hoo. After a while of flying, Tianya Mingyu quickly arrived not far from Tianya Prodigal Son. There are many half-beast warriors around, and many of them are probably perverted. At this time, the benefits of Tianya Mingyu wearing the invisibility ring came out. She just killed the zombies and skeletons, and quickly gathered at the Prodigal Son of the end of the world. Soon, Tianya Mingyu joined Tianya Prodigal Son. The two of them went to kill Duanmu Anren again. The Taoist priest's invisibility technique is still very useful here. This allowed them to avoid all the half-beast warriors. Duanmu on the other side felt sad. After killing a circle of mobs in front of him, he didn't dare to move and waited honestly for the other two people to come over. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to handle it if he was surrounded by a group of perverted half-beast warriors. Not long after, the three of them met and started cleaning up in the direction of the small pond. When there are more people, Qin Hung doesn't have to dodge. Just clean it up all the way. Encountering the half-beast warrior, Tianya Prodigal is poisoning Duanmu sadly, and the dog pushed forward. Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal are slapped wildly. The demonized, perverted half-beast warrior with 3,000 HP was killed by 3 people in less than half a minute. After killing more than a dozen demonized and perverted half-beast warriors, Qin Hung discovered that not all demonized and perverted half-beast warriors could use ordinary top-level equipment. Probably if you kill 5, 1 will explode. And usually only 1 or 2 will explode. However, the explosion rate is quite high. It is estimated that the explosion rate of monsters in the demon-sealed Valley Cave will be even higher. In short, the price of ordinary equipment should be further reduced. In this way, the spring for civilian players to upgrade their weapons is almost here. As long as the price of ordinary demon-suppressing weapons is reduced to tens of thousands apiece, there will probably be a wave of weapon upgrades. It's a pity that the black iron or I swallowed is still not enough. Although he swallowed a month's supply this time. Who wouldn't want to swallow more? Make more money? The good news is that when he was stocking up this time, he discovered a large amount of high-quality black iron, or that no one was stocking anymore. It is estimated that they were stockpiling goods in the past. They kept looking at the price of black iron and had given up temporarily. This is actually cheaper for Qin Hung. Think about things on your mind and clean them up along the way. Kill many demonized skeletons, demonized zombies, more than 10 levels of ordinary equipment, and the crazy explosion of jingling bells. I don't know whether it's because the first kill has a higher explosion rate, or because the original settings have a higher explosion rate here. Not long after, Qin Hung finally saw the shadow of the small pond on the small map. When he got here, he finally became cautious. The mobs are so ferocious. Will the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon be even more terrifying? Be careful to use the Wanyan ship. Qin Hung quietly touched it. Duanmu took the lead sadly, cleaning up step by step, through a dense forest. Finally, a thorn suddenly appeared under the feet of Duanmu Anren, who was walking in front. and instantly pierced Duanmu Anren's 150 HP. Thousand-Year Tree Demon. Chapter 269. The memory system shows its power. Extremely violent. Legend. The lower left corner of the demon-sealed valley. Next to the small pond. The blood volume is reduced by 150. The blood volume is reduced by 145. Duanmu, who was attacked by the ground thorn, felt sad. Instead of retreating immediately, he stood there and felt the frequency of the attack. As a result, he suddenly found that the speed of the monster's attack could not be compensated by drinking the enhanced golden healing potion of 10,000 years Snow Frost and the group healing technique of Tianyao Prodigal Son. If you can carry it for about 10 seconds at most, you probably won't be able to carry it. Also, the average damage per attack is 150. How many times can he withstand more than 850 HP? Even if you drink Wanyan Xue Shuang, you won't be able to carry it for long. Taking a step back, Duanmu sadly was not attacked by the ground thorn anymore. Ring ring ring. Tianyao Prodigal gives him a meal to increase his health. Qin Heng began to think deeply. According to the experience of the previous life, the front is the territory of the Millennium Tree Demon. As long as you step into this range, you will be attacked by its ground stab. Moreover, it is a full-screen attack. In other words, no matter how many people rush to kill the Millennium Tree Demon, they will all be attacked by each other at the same time. Based on the experience of the previous life, the Millennium Tree Demon's domain is very wide, and it refreshes itself in the middle of the small pond. If a soldier wants to fight it, he has to cross over a bridge to fight it. The mage and the Taoist priest can be separated by a small pond. But I haven't seen the small pond yet, let alone the Taoist priest. Even if the soldier rushes to the small pond, it is probably about the same. Moreover, he seriously doubted that with this kind of attack damage and frequency, could Taoist priests and mages rush to the small pond? He probably died before he even rushed over. So how do you fight this thing? With a 3-number strong, Qin Heng was probably killed by the opponent before he could kill him first. Or, the Taoist priest rushed up and ran away after poisoning? Slowly poisoned to death? That's too long. The blood volume of the 1,000-Year Tree Demon was the same as that of the evil viper in its previous life. But after being demonized, the blood volume of the 1,000-Year Tree Demon will definitely increase greatly. The prodigal son from the end of the world wears an invisibility tool and flies over randomly after being poisoned? I guess it would take at least 20 minutes to poison him to death. Right? It even takes half an hour. It took too long. There were 30 lines, and he still wanted to kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon. So how could he waste his energy here? After thinking for a while, Qin Heng had a plan in mind. Peng! Tianyao Prodigal gave Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu a group invisibility technique. And then Tianyao Mingyu gave the invisibility ring to Tianyao Prodigal. The prodigal son of Tianyao took the invisibility ring and ran forward. Sure enough, he was not attacked by the 1,000-Year Tree Demon's ground thorns. But soon a new problem appeared, and he couldn't get through it. There have been densely packed monsters for thousands of years. Rely on Taoist priests to clean up the past? How to clean it? The speed of killing monsters is too slow. In desperation, he stepped back and asked Tianyao Mingyu to put on the invisibility ring again. Let the bright moon from the end of the world clear the way first. Tianyao Mingyu goes forward, and if it encounters anyone blocking the way, it will directly clear the way with a quick light movie. You can hit a long distance in one go. As long as you don't fight the demonized and perverted half-beast warriors, you can clean up very quickly. Squeeze all the way there. Open a passage, and just squeeze through. After clearing a short distance forward, I saw a small pond. At a glance, there is a huge towering tree growing in the middle of the green pond. The whole big tree exudes a hazy blood-colored light and looks extremely strange. The name of the big tree is indeed Demonized 1,000-Year-Old Tree Demon. There is only a small wooden bridge leading to the place where the demonized 1,000-Year-Old Tree Demon can be reached. After Qin Heng visually measured the distance, he found that the mage could indeed attack the demonized 1,000-Year-Old Tree Demon with thunder and lightning across the small pond. But the distance from the attack range of the demonized 1,000-Year-Old Tree Demon to the edge of the small pond where it can be attacked is not close. At this depth distance, Qin Heng felt that no mage could rush over at the moment. As for the Taoist priest, he could become invisible step by step. I wonder if that would work. He remembered that once he entered the attack range of the demonized 1,000-Year-Old Tree Demon, his invisibility seemed to have no effect. If stealth doesn't work, the Taoist priest can't even think of rushing in. After all, Duanmu Anren will suffer 150 damage with such a high defense, and others will suffer even higher damage. The mage uses his shield. Although the damage is not that high, The HP is also low, under high frequency. Once the magic shield is broken, it is estimated that the shield will be dropped instantly before it can be opened again. In short, this demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon is very perverted. It's not something that current players can handle. However, for Qin Hung, this is naturally not a problem, because he has a memory sleeve. The small bridge is still some distance away from Tianyao Mingyu. Tianyao Mingyu has cleared a path across. Went up to the small bridge. This bridge was pretty good. A little bigger than the Xiao Qiao in the previous life. It can accommodate 2 people at the same time. On the bridge, there are still 6 zombies and a demonized half-beast warrior. Qin Hung decided to call them one by one. You can't use flash movie. Otherwise it will be troublesome to turn the 1,000-year-old dryad into a demon. Tianyao Mingyu first killed the half-beast warrior. And when he was shocked, his health was not 3,000, but only 1,000. It should be a normal demonized half-beast warrior, not a perverted demonized half-beast warrior. In the demon-sealed valley in the previous life, there were half-beast warriors with 300 drops of blood. And there were also perverted half-beast warriors with 900 drops of blood. Here, it becomes 1,000 HP and 3,000 HP. It would have been easier to deal with it if it wasn't a demonized, perverted half-beast warrior. Tianyao Mingyu hit it very fast and electrocuted it to death in no time. A big bracelet fell off. A few more times to electrocute other skeletons and zombies. Tianyao Mingyu came to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. I don't know if it was due to the virtual game, but Qin Hung clearly felt a strong sense of oppression. Looking up at the dense branches, Qin Hung no longer hesitated. Tianyao Mingyu put on the memory cover. On the other side, the prodigal son of Qinyao also prepared for himself and Duanmu to increase their defense, magic defense, and invisibility. With everything ready, Tianyao Mingyu activated the transfer function of the memory suit.
Is it allowed for heaven and earth to become one? Yes.
With a hiss, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly appeared beside Tianyao Mingyu. The two came invisibly, and were not attacked by the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon for the time being. Peng! The prodigal son of Tianyao summoned Guzi first, and Guzi was immediately attacked by the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. The blood volume is reduced by 130. The dog who was attacked howled and stepped forward to attack the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. The blood volume of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon was immediately displayed. 4995/5000. A full 5,000 HP. Compared with the 1,000-year-old tree demon that Qin Hung defeated in his previous life, his health volume was more than 3 times higher. And the defense looks extremely abnormal. After all, the attack power of the newly summoned dog is not low. But it only hit the opponent 5 drops of blood. This is a bit too perverted. The prodigal son of Tianyao followed closely behind, and hit the 1,000-year-old tree demon with a poison spell. The poison demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon made the whole tree tremble. And it actually made a cry similar to that of a human baby. Qin Hung got goosebumps all over his body when he heard that. Brush! The prodigal son of Tianyao was stabbed by the 1,000-year-old tree demon and instantly lost 175 drops of blood. This amount of blood is simply terrifying. The level 46 Tianyao prodigal only has 482 drops of blood. After 3 attacks, you have to lie down. But it is not the truth. Because the prodigal son of Tianyao also drank Wanyan Shui Shuang and powerful goal-creating medicine. He could resist a few more attacks. Taking advantage of the opportunity to drink the medicine, Tianyao prodigal attacked quickly. I didn't apply mass healing on myself because it wasn't necessary. It's useless if applied, and it's a waste of attack times. At the same time, Guzi started attacking the 1,000-year tree demon, and Duanmu sadly also launched an attack. He used assassination swordsmanship. Tianyao Mingyu is in a very good position. Just right for him to assassinate. Drink 10,000 years of snow, powerful golden medicine, and forcefully attack the 1,000-year-old tree demon. As for Tianyao Mingyu, she didn't take action. She had to wait to pick up the equipment. The blood volume is reduced by 100. The blood volume is reduced by 100. HP reduced by 50. The blood volume is reduced by 25. After being poisoned, the blood volume of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon dropped drastically. The one who attacked the most was naturally Duanmu Anren. He attacks crazily with assassination swordsmanship, and can ignore most of the target's defenses. This caused the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon to tremble crazily, and let out bursts of screams. I can't tell if it's pain or what. Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi, who have 9 sets of luck, have very stable output. Duanmu Anren can deal 100 damage with each attack. and Tianyao Prodigal can deal 50 damage with each attack. The dog's damage ranges from more than 10 points to around 20 points. The blood volume of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon dropped sharply. But the blood volume of Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu Anren dropped even faster. After only resisting 6 attacks, Tianyao Prodigal made a sound and laid down on the ground first. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of 10,000 years of snow and frost exploded on the ground, as well as a dragon-patterned sword. Because the terrain here is narrow, they were all exploded at 4 points and piled up into a thick pile. Tianyao Mingyu stepped forward and stamped it, depositing it into the warehouse. Fortunately, Qin Hung had signed out 3 months' worth of scrolls in the warehouse before being promoted to 9 stars. Otherwise it would be really difficult now. In fact, when he went online last night, he checked in a lot of things. He was given 8 pieces of Walma brand name equipment for advanced skill books, etc. at once. It was estimated that it was enough for 1 month. And he had saved it all. Tianyao Mingyu had just finished picking up Tianyao Prodigal's things. And Duanmu also lay sadly on the ground. Dropped a memory necklace and a bunch of potions randomly. Tianyao Mingyu picked it up again. Look at the blood volume of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. At this moment, under the attack of Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly, the blood volume has dropped to 3,200. After confirming again that nothing was missing on the ground, Qin Hung quit the game and went online again. Tianyao Mingyu is still in front of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, while Duanmu sadly and Tianyao Prodigal are resurrected in the demon castle. Looking at the dense mobs around him, Qin Hang's balls ached instantly. He forgot about it. Zilala, Kakaka. The surrounding skeletons and lightning zombies launched attacks on Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly. Ah screamed, and Duanmu, who had lost the abnormal memory necklace, felt sad. Although he still had 50% magic dodge, he still couldn't avoid the attacks of many lightning zombies. Hit by one, he just died and came online. And he was still in a state of residual health. So he died immediately. There was a ding, and a lot of stuff exploded on the ground again. Fortunately, this time it was just some potions. Fortunately for Tianyao Prodigal, the mobs hit him, losing 2 or 3 drops of blood. And he dodged all the lightning zombie attacks. A Wanyan Shuishuang pulled back. Fill up the blood. It seemed that the surrounding lightning zombies had to be cleared out before Duanmu sadly could get back online. But it was too troublesome for Taoist priests to clean up. Qin Hung had no choice but to use Tianyao Mingyu to teleport the invisible prodigal son to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. He returned to the city and returned to the resurrection point of the demon castle. After a blast of H.L. lightning, all the surrounding mobs died. Finally, Duanmu sadly cleared out a safe place. Then the prodigal son of Tianyao put on the memory suit and pulled Tianyao Mingyu back to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Tianyao Mingyu put on the memory suit again. The two of them went offline at the same time, and then came online again. This time, Tianyao Prodigal continued to directly attack the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Tianyao Mingyu was still waiting. After Duanmu went online sadly, there were no mobs around. He quickly filled up his health and re-equipped his equipment. Tianyao Mingyu used a memory sleeve to pull him over, and faced the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon again. It's a long story. In fact, it only took more than a minute from the death of the 2 Tianyao Prodigal sons to the time when they attacked the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon again. The poison in the 1,000-year-old tree demon has not disappeared, so the blood volume has not gone back up. After the 2 attacked again, they learned the lesson this time. The prodigal son of Tianyao was the first one to be unable to carry it. But this time he did not carry it to death, but used the guild return scroll to go back with a hiss. With a whoosh, the prodigal son of Tianyao appeared at Shabak's resurrection point. He kept adding blood to himself and drinking powerful solar water. After quickly recovering his blood volume, he was swiped by Tianyao Mingyu and used the memory sleeve to pull him back to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon and continue to work. After Duanmu couldn't bear it anymore, he also returned to Sabak City, filled up his blood, and was teleported back by Tianyao Mingyu. This is the awesome thing about memory sleeves. As long as someone is at the origin, the person can be continuously teleported back at any time. And why let Tianyao Mingyu teleport? This is also very particular. First of all, the prodigal son of Tianyao must take action, because his poisoning technique can suppress the demonized tree demon for thousands of years and restore its health. Secondly, the attack of the demonized Millennium Dryad is too high. Duanmu Anren is obviously more resistant to beatings than Tianyao Mingyu. In addition, Duanmu Anren stands in the assassination position and can kill tree demons that cannot move. he will not be much worse than Tianyanmingyu. Therefore, Qin Heng chose Tianyanmingyu to wear a memory sleeve and an invisibility ring to attract people. I ran back and forth to Sabak twice to increase my health. After I came back, the blood volume of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon finally reached the end. Qin Heng also became excited. This is the perverted demon Sealing Valley. If you kill the first demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, what will happen? 3 divine weapons? Or the Zuma brand? Anyway, it's best to choose one of these two. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. After the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon shook violently for a few times, she was finally beaten to death by Tianyanlongzi. Duanmu sadly and Tianyanmingyu at 2,000 experience points. Experience? With a bang, the huge tree fell down. That's right. Tianyanmingyu also participated in the last two. A level 3 shield can withstand a few attacks with no problem. As the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon fell, a bell rang loudly, and 6 points of objects exploded on the bridge pier where it was located. Stacks are piled on top of each other. 2 orange rays and 2 red rays soared into the sky, making Qin Heng's eyes widen. Dragon-patterned sword. Power ring. Jing Zhongyue. Ruby ring. For good things came out at once. So it was not in vain. After stepping on it for a while, Qin Heng excitedly checked the attributes of the equipment. This look is even more surprising. Dragon-patterned sword. Taoism 3/6. Accuracy +1. Ring of subduing demons and slaying demons. Attack 1/2. Magic 1/2. Taoism 1 of 4. It turned out to be a more accurate dragon-marked sword, and its value was naturally much higher than that of an ordinary dragon-marked sword. Accuracy can break agility. Dodge. The higher the accuracy, the better naturally. The prodigal son of Tianya immediately changed it, and drank several bottles of blessing oil to increase his luck to 2. In addition, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon also dropped a top-grade demon subduer, as well as a lot of ordinary equipment, potions, and blessing oil. The skill book generously contains a copy of Magic Shield. In short, the first kill of this demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon is really powerful. After packing his things, Qin Heng became more active. Where to kill now? Do you want to go to the demon sealing hall deep in the cave to kill the leader of the rainbow demon? Qin Heng thought for a moment, then immediately shook his head and gave up the idea. How could it be so easy to kill the leader of the rainbow demon? First of all, you have to enter the upper left hole of the basin. Enter the demon sealing mine. Then enter the fork in the road. Come to the connecting passage. Enter the Gale Wind Palace, the Corridor of Light, the Palace of Flames, the Road of Thunder, the Hall of Overlord, the Corridor of the Netherworld, and the vertical and horizontal passage. Demon Soul Palace, Purgatory Corridor, Demon Sealing Palace. You have to pass 12 levels along the way before you can enter the Demon Sealing Palace. Starting from the Flame Palace, there will be countless white wild boars, wedge moths, black pigs, scorpion snakes, black evil maggots, and Zuma series monsters. If these monsters are still the same as before, Qin Heng will naturally not be afraid. At most, it's similar to his pioneering Zhu Qi and Zuma Qi. Coupled with his current level and equipment, he can get through it with his eyes closed. But now it has changed. The lowest demonized skeleton has 300 HP and extremely high defense. How perverted can the monster inside be? Qin Heng doubted that after he broke in. Even if he could finally kill the leader of the rainbow demon, he would probably waste a lot of time. And what can the leader of the rainbow demon explode? Currently, there is no equipment above Zuma's famous brand. The best thing it can do is to be able to explode Zuma's famous brand and the 3 divine weapons. There is also the rainbow demon suit and the demon blood suit. However, these 2 sets of equipment are very rubbish and have really no value. At most, the magic blood suit can increase the blood volume. When PK is successful, the blood volume will be more. But in this era of hidden attributes that are incredible, you have to choose between having more health and the Zuma brand. Of course, Qin Heng is willing to choose Zuma brand name equipment, unless the rainbow demon suit has hidden attributes. Then that's another story. In short, Qin Heng is not very interested in messing with the leader of the rainbow demon. Instead, he became even more enthusiastic about transforming the 1,000-year-old tree demon. Therefore, after just thinking for a moment, he decided to continue killing the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. With the memory sleeve and the invisibility ring, Qin Heng can defeat the 1,000-year-old tree demon. It really shouldn't be too easy. After thinking about it, Qin Heng immediately stood up and went offline. Brush. When he went online again, he appeared in front of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon in the second line sealed Demon Valley. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon immediately launched an attack on Tianyao Lingzi and Duanmu sadly. This is also the reason why Qin Heng asked Tianyao Mingyu to be the teleporter. Otherwise, if Tianyao Mingyu, which comes back online at the same place, does not have an invisibility ring, it might die without even setting up the magic shield. Well now, Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu fought back sadly. Apply poison. Let the dogs loose. Assassination. After a few hits, if you can't hold it anymore, you can immediately go back to the guild to replenish your health. And then let Tianyao Mingyu use the memory sleeve to teleport back. With this kind of cooperation, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon was killed by 3 people in just over a minute. It's that simple. And without the invisibility ring and memory sleeve, the 3 level 46 accounts could only stare. Even if you want to poison it, it won't kill you, because the Taoist priest couldn't rush forward at all. He died. After all, the Taoist priest becomes invisible as soon as he moves, and the opponent will attack you at this time. And within its domain, Qin Heng tried to become invisible after being attacked. But it didn't work. After the HP of his Taoist number decreased, he made himself invisible, and wanted to increase the HP. Useless. You will always be attacked by the opponent, and only the memory sleeve is useless. It can't reach the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. If there is an invisibility ring alone, it is better. The Taoist priest puts it on, rushes over, and runs away after applying the poison. In short, if you want to quickly kill the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, an invisibility ring and a memory sleeve are indispensable. Qin Heng can already imagine that he can dominate this demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon for a while in the future. After all, this thing cannot be filled with human life. However, it is hard to say that if a level 45 Taoist priest puts on high defense equipment, he may have a chance to rush to the 1,000-year-old tree demon and apply poison. Or, if you organize thousands of level 40 mages with level 3 shields, all wearing high defense equipment, you might have a chance to rush to the pond and attack the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. If a Taoist priest administers the poison once and arranges more people to attack it, there might be a chance. But in any case, it is definitely not possible in the short term. Qin Heng can occupy and transform the 1,000-year-old tree demon, at least for a while. This is enough. Even if he brushes 30 lines in 4 hours, it is enough to make Qin Heng a fortune. Originally, Qin Heng was worried that after the depreciation of ordinary equipment, his financial resources would be greatly reduced. But now it seems, selling Walmart and Zuma brand names are also good. You don't have to sell anything, as long as you can make money. The second line demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon also made Qin Heng very happy. A lot of equipment. Good equipment includes a staff of judgment, a dragon ring, and a copy of Half-Moon Scimitar. Although it is not as powerful as the first line, it is still very awesome. If he can do this well every time in the future, then Qin Heng will make money at a very fast rate. To his surprise, the dragon ring turned out to be of the highest quality. Defense 0/2. In addition, there is also a Tao 3 Soul Battle Suit. Once again, 2 top quality items were produced. I'm dizzy. This demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon won't specialize in explosive equipment, right? Or is your character too good? Or are the monsters in the entire demon-sealed valley map more likely to produce top-notch equipment? Flooding of common equipment? The era of the little best is coming? Or is brand name equipment going to be popularized? This thought came to Qin Heng's mind. Specifically, we have to kill a few more to know. Continue to log off. Exit. Go online. Enter the third line. In this way, except for killing the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, as well as the occasional mobs on the bridge, picking up things, replacing them, etc., Qin Heng efficiently cleared every line of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree at an average speed of 3 minutes. Demon. More than an hour and a half later, as the last demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon fell, Qin Heng killed all 30 lines of demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons, in addition to the first line and second line gains. From the remaining 28 lines, Qin Heng harvested a lot of good things. The 3 divine weapons are a staff of judgment, a sword with dragon patterns, and 3 bone jade scepters. Zuma brand name equipment includes 2 knight bracelets, a green necklace, a titan ring, a demon bell, and a black iron helmet. Woma's famous brands include 2 Wuji sticks, 3 Jingzhongyue, 2 purgatory and more than 30 pieces of equipment. More common equipment. And there are a lot of top-notch equipment among them. What shocked Qin Hung the most was a demon bell that increased luck by 1 and magic dodge by 10%. He remembered that in the legendary game in his previous life. It seemed that except for the lantern necklace, white tiger tooth necklace, and memory necklace, other necklaces did not have luck or magic evasion attached to them. However, now the legendary game. It appears. This also means that in the future, he is very likely to use the Devil's Bell with magic evasion plus more than 50%. If such equipment really existed, it would be hilarious. In this way, he doesn't have to change equipment. In addition to this demon bell, there is also a top-notch Zuma equipment, which is a power ring that increases attack by 7. One move sadly changed directly. Zuma's equipment has 2 pieces of top-quality equipment, and Woma's famous brand also has 2 pieces. A 3-eyed bracelet with 1/4 Tao skills, and a Wuji stick with 3/6 Tao skills. Ordinary equipment produces more top-quality equipment. After these 30 demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons came down, Qin Hung exploded with 35 small pieces of top-quality equipment. On average, at least one best product can be released every time. The best item is a skull helmet with attack 1 and defense 2 out of 4. Attack 2 Ghost Suit female. All are very good equipment. This top-quality Ghost Suit may be a bit useless for a Taoist priest, but it is the best of the best for a female warrior. In addition to equipment, there are more than 10 bottles of blessing oil and 10 advanced skill books. There are 3 volumes of Summoning the Divine Beasts. There are also 3 volumes of Half Moon Scimitar. In short, for the first time, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon exploded extremely powerfully. As for whether so many good things can be revealed the second time, Qin Hung can't guarantee it. According to the urinary properties of the system, the flushing in the first few days was good, but it became more and more watery later. However, no matter how bad it is, as the most terrifying and unsolvable demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon in the entire server, Qin Hung believes that it can still reveal a lot of good things. After defeating all the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons, it was just past 8 o'clock in the evening, and there was still a lot of time. It's only been less than 2 hours since I killed the first demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, so there must have been no refresh. Qin Hung planned to check it out in 3 hours, because the blood volume was about the same as that of an evil viper. It would definitely be impossible to grind for 2 hours with such a terrifying boss. So what are you going to kill now? The leader of the Rainbow Demon is eliminated first. Go to the 26th line to kill the Dark Palace Chicken. If it's the first kill, good stuff will probably come out. Or the leader of Zuma above level 26. After thinking for a while, Qin Hung suddenly thought of another new boss. And his eyes suddenly lit up. Correct. There is also such a new map boss that is so easy to reach. I almost forgot about it. That's a big guy. The first kill will probably reveal something good. The key is that it can reveal a special piece of equipment. If that thing could be used in reality, that would be awesome. Thinking of this, Qin Hung became excited. Chapter 270 The Super Terrifying Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Abnormal Equipment. Whoosh. Qin Hung's 3 numbers return to the return point of the Demon Castle. This return point, which is also the resurrection point, is not far from the Demon Castle Palace, because players cannot PK within this range. It was also called a safe zone by players in previous lives. But this safe zone is actually not safe at all, because monsters will also spawn here. However, in the legends I played in my previous life, the monsters in the Demon Ceiling Valley were not so dense, nor were they so perverted. In Castlevania, at most some skeletons, zombies and other mobs will be spawned. Half-beast warriors are rarely refreshed. However, this does not stop players with sinister intentions. Many people will deliberately go outside the city to lure perverted half-beast warriors to this return point, hunt down AFK players, and make a fortune. Of course, these are all memories from past lives. As for whether someone will do this here in the future, Qin Hung feels that it will definitely happen. Human nature is the least able to withstand temptation and testing. As long as there is benefit, someone will do it. Back in Castlevania, Qin Hung looked around. The jewelry store, clothing store, Devil's Castle, and patio are still so familiar. But the scope has become larger. Fortunately, in this game, you can see almost everything clearly as long as it's not too far away. Qin Hung finally fixed his gaze on the patio. In my memory, that place can lead to the Temple of Death, which contains the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon. After killing it, you can get the mage's level 40 heavy clothing. Colorful feathers. This is the top level mage clothing that is higher than the demon robe. I don't know if it is open now. Qin Hung's eyes flashed.
However, Nishang Yui only came out after the opening of Chiyu Canyon. There are no rooms available in Chiyu Canyon right now. It's just that it's hard to say. Originally, the Demon Ceiling Valley was also opened after Chiyu Canyon. Wasn't it also earlier? Maybe the official opened it secretly without saying anything? After all, there are many players above level 40 now. If it is not open to the public, they might even be level 50. Thinking of this, Qin Heng's heart became hot. It doesn't matter if it's not open. It won't be a waste of time. But if it is open, and you don't go in to do it, it would be a waste. So, Qin Heng immediately directed 3 numbers to go to the patio and clean up. Along the way there were 5 or 6 perverted half-beast warriors, as well as densely packed skeletons and zombies. None of this matters. What Qin Heng has to consider is how to kill the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon. This guy's attack power is definitely much stronger than the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. It seems that the only way to attract people is to use memory traps to continuously consume them. Speaking of using the memory condom just now, Qin Heng thought of a painful problem. That is, he suddenly discovered that in the Demon Ceiling Valley, no matter where he was on the line, he could use the Guild City Return Scroll to return to the first line of Sabak City. This is definitely a bug. After all, it is impossible for this kind of thing to happen in Tuching Beach City and other places in the outside world. It has been tried before. Do you want to announce this bug yourself? If you send it to the game company, there will probably be rewards. Right? If you post a post first, it is estimated that the traffic attracted will definitely explode. After all, this is the first bug in this game. After thinking for a while, Qin Heng decided to announce it, because this bug actually means little to him. Although, his 2 numbers have to return to the city to replenish their health. However, as long as he is wearing a perverted 50% dodge necklace and has no remaining health, the lightning zombies around him pose no threat to him at all. Therefore, there is no problem for him to return to Castlevania to replenish his state. Besides, this bug is not secretive and can easily be discovered by others. Rather than letting others announce it and get rewarded traffic, etc., it is better to announce it yourself. Maybe, if the game company is happy, they will reward him with a teleportation ring. Before the Demon Ceiling Valley was opened, Qin Heng felt that his level was high and his equipment was amazing. The teleportation ring and memory sleeves seemed to be dispensable. Even if he goes to Chiyu Canyon, Qin Heng feels that with 9 lucky sets, he can still go sideways. But reality poured cold water on his head. This place is different from the previous life after all. For example, if the memory sleeve is used up in the previous life, it still has time to cool down. But here, it seems that there is not. Or rather there is. But the time is very short. Also, the periphery of the Demon Ceiling Valley can already be called a forbidden land for ordinary players today. Especially the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. The attack power has surpassed that of the Red Moon demon back then. Without invisibility and memory sleeves, he could only watch. All these things illustrate one thing. Starting from the Demon Ceiling Valley, the monsters he knew have changed. In the future, if you are not careful, you may end up overturning. With his thoughts on his mind, Qin Heng quickly cleaned up to the patio. Along the way, the monsters he killed and the perverted half-beast warriors gave him some ordinary equipment and mysterious equipment. This kind of explosion rate made Qin Heng narrow his eyes. If it kept like this, ordinary equipment would be really ruined. Prices have to plummet. Luckily all of his are sold out. As for what has been exposed now, if it is properly maintained and the little one sells it at a very low price, he should still be able to make a lot of money. After all, the Demon Valley has just been opened, and it will take some time for players to figure out the equipment explosion rate. When he came to the patio, Qin Heng rubbed hard against the patio. As a result, after trying it for 7 or 8 times, I didn't get it in. My day. Could it be that the posture is wrong? Qin Heng tried to go in the opposite direction and circled it a few times. But it still didn't work. Unwilling to give up, he kept trying for several more minutes, but still couldn't get in. Come on. I guess this is the well. There's no water inside, so I can't get in. It seems that the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader of Darkness has not been released yet. So let's give it a try first. Qin Heng turned towards the Demon Palace and killed him. The experience value is increased by 270. Add 480 experience points. Add 300 experience points. When killing the monster, Qin Heng accidentally glanced at the monster's experience value and was pleasantly surprised again. The demonized skeleton with 300 health actually gave 270 experience points.
A demonized zombie with 500 HP gave 480 experience points. It seems that the experience value has also increased a lot with the changes in monsters. These are just mobs. If there are demonized black boar and demonized red boar inside, how much experience should be gained? 700 experience? 800? Or 1,000? In this way, it seems that it does not take long for him to advance to the immortal realm. Otherwise, with 2 billion experience points, he would have to kill monsters for more than a month without rest. Now that the experience has increased so much, as long as his attack power increases, the speed of leveling will definitely be great. After cleaning up all the way to the entrance of the palace, Qin Hung unexpectedly discovered a nice little masterpiece. A skeleton warrior burst out. Big bracelet, defense 1/3. Attack 0/2. Selling money is pretty good. The explosion rate of this little gem is incredible. Could it be that the system is used to replace ordinary equipment? After all, if ordinary players want to come to Seal Demon Valley to fight, their equipment must be upgraded. Otherwise it will be too difficult. Qin Hung pondered secretly. Squeak. When he came to the demon palace, he stretched out his hand and pushed. The door opened and he walked in. Ouch. Upon entering, this is a luxuriously decorated palace filled with various exquisite patterns. Bookshelves, murals, knife racks, and equipment racks are scattered around. There is also a huge 8 immortals table in the middle and more than 10 chairs. Besides, 2 Woma guards. That's right. It's the 2 Woma guards. In this palace, 2 Woma guards will be refreshed. Only, here, the name has changed. Demonized Woma Guard. Is this a level upgrade? Will Zuma's brand name be revealed? With doubts, Qin Hang's 3 numbers came forward to greet him. The 2 demonized Woma guards turned into afterimages and rushed over. Their movement speed could catch up with the abnormal Zuma guards. Duanmu sadly and Guzi each rushed towards a demonized Woma guard. Duanmu went up sadly with a fierce fire. Bang! The blood volume is reduced by 70. Depend on. What a high defense. During the complaint, the HP of the demonized Woma guard was also displayed. 5930/6000. The health volume is 6000. Which is 3 times higher than the 2000 health Woma guard outside the demon sealed valley. It's higher than the blood volume of the demonized 1000-year-old tree demon. Could it be that it is more powerful than the demonized 1000-year-old tree demon? In his thoughts, the attack of the demonized Woma guard also came down. The blood volume is reduced by 100. The blood volume is reduced by 95. Now, Qin Hung was relieved and a little disappointed. The attack is much weaker than the demonized 1000-year-old tree demon, but it is stronger than the perverted Zuma guards in the Zuma temple outside. After all, with Duanmu's current defensive strength, those perverted Zuma guards only lost about 70 drops of blood when they beat him. It's no problem to hold on. Of course, it would be no problem for Duanmu to feel sad now that he was carrying a demonized Woma guard. It's not okay to carry 2 heads. The damage is too high, and the opponent's attack speed has also increased again after being demonized. The 2 weapons were slashing wildly, and it was almost impossible to see clearly. Fortunately, the dog caught one end. In addition, I don't know if it is because of the system modification, but the speed at which the characters drink Wanyan Shui Shuang has also increased. In the past, there was a time limit for drinking Wanyan Shui Shuang, but now it is just a matter of thought, and you can drink it gurglingly, unless your mind can't keep up. In short, Duanmu still managed to withstand such a fast attack speed. Fortunately, its attack speed is not as fast as the demonized 1000-year tree demon. Otherwise it might not be able to withstand it. Tianya Prodigal poisoned the 2 monsters, while Tianya Mingyu set fire to the ground. As soon as the fire started, the 2 demonized Woma guards wanted to rush over and hack her. But Duanmu Anren and Guzi held back their hatred. Tianya Mingyu took the opportunity to stand against Duanmu sadly, and began to electrocute the demonized Woma guard he was beating. After applying poison, each lightning attack can take away about 45 drops of blood of the demonized Woma guard. Duanmu Anren's assassination is more effective, and can hit more than 60 drops of blood. Obviously, the defense of the demonized Woma guards is similar to that of the demonized half-beast warriors, both of which are extremely abnormal. After the demonized Woma guard was attacked, he walked back and forth between the 2 people in the wall of fire. However, something surprising happened to Qin Hung. Every time someone hits it, this demonized Woma guard will definitely go over and attack the other person, and then turn around and hit the other person who attacks it. This IQ is much higher than before when he would only walk back and forth in the middle and hit people occasionally. At such a close distance, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu's health dropped rapidly. Tianyao Mingyu uses her shield, and the attacks she receives each time are still around 50. It's really scary. However, this guy's attack power is slightly lower than that of the demonized Metamorphosis half-beast warrior. After all, the demonized and perverted half-beast warrior, although it is not a boss, is a big pervert. The original attack was comparable to that of a perverted Zuma guard. After being demonized here, it is naturally much more ferocious. At this time, Tianyao Prodigal also stood between the two, forming a triangle and attacking the demonized Woma guard together. In this way, the three of them can share the damage. Take powerful gold, add group healing, and occasionally use powerful solar water, which can completely pull them up. The combined attacks of the three people can reach about 140 drops of blood each time, and they kill very quickly. After feeling safe, Tianyao Mingyu directly fired with the rapid light film, which can knock out about 80 drops of the opponent's blood each time. This kills faster. In the middle, the prodigal son of Tianyao summons several dogs to withstand the attack of another demonized Woma guard. Sometimes, he has to use poison to lure him away. There's nothing I can do about it. That guy's attack is too harsh. It only takes 8 swords to hit the level 3 dog that was just summoned. With its troubles, it took Qin Hung more than a minute to kill another demonized Woma guard. With a scream, the demonized Woma guard, holding 2 weapons, fell. With a jingle, a large number of equipment potions and skill books burst out from the ground. 2 red rays of light rose into the sky. Purgatory. Platinum ring. Holy word. Sure enough, can't this demonized Woma guard reveal Zuma's famous brand? Qin Hung was slightly disappointed. However, if you can expose the Walmart brand name, it can be sold for a lot of money. So you can add up to a lot. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly began to stand up and attack the other guard with Guzi, while Tianyao Prodigal picked up things. After picking them all up after stamping on them, Tianyao Wanderer helped attack the monsters while checking the harvest. At this glance, he was surprised again. Platinum ring. Taoism 0 of 4. Increase poison evasion by 20%. Another top brand product. This time, the very rare poison dodge is released. Qin Hung has not exploded since he exploded a charm ring with poison evasion. It's just that there were only a few cases where I made money from dead people in the following times. Generally just add 10% to 20% dodge. Now there is one. It is really rare. It's just that this thing doesn't seem to be of much use. It's better to add a little more Taoism or defense. With his thoughts on his mind, the other Woma guard was quickly defeated by Tianyao Mingyu and the others. A magic wand. A dragon ring. A copy of magic shield. A lot of equipment. Potions. Etc. My day. This explosion rate is so incredible that it will definitely explode? This is the first time. So the benefits are higher? Qin Hung doesn't know. I pack my things and check them one by one. This time, there was no top quality item. At this time, Qin Hung fixed his gaze on a spiral staircase on the left side of the palace. The 3 numbers added blood, defense, and magic defense for a while, and then walked towards the stairs. The 2 demonized Woma guards are just appetizers. And there's a big guy inside the stairs. Walk up the stairs until you reach the end of the first staircase. From the surface, there is no door, just a staircase facing the wall, playing Legend in his previous life. When the demon-sealed valley first opened, Qin Hung didn't know that he could enter a hidden map from here. That was what someone told me later. I don't know if it is open now. With an anxious mood, Qin Hung came to the end of the stairs. Duanmu covered his head sadly and ran into it first. If there's anything, soldiers come first. Who made him thick-skinned and thick-bodied? Brush. Duanmu sadly appeared in this corridor. Concentric paths. This is a huge corridor. In the map of the previous life, it was just a small corridor. But here, after the map was expanded several times, it became very large. Keep walking along the corridor, and after turning a few corners, you will reach a mysterious place. Hum. Egg egg. Flutter flutter. Ouch. In the corridor, as far as the eye can see, there are densely packed with familiar monsters. But the name has changed. Demonized wedge moth. Demonized black evil maggots. Demonized black boar. Demonized red boar. Demonized horned fly. Ha! It is indeed open. Qin Hung smiled as he looked at the monsters packed into sack after sack that could hardly move. This way, he doesn't have to rush inside, and there will be a lot of monsters to kill. Which is good. The next moment, Qin Hung couldn't help laughing. Click, click, click. Puff, puff, puff. The wedge moths in the sky are spraying him. The wild boars were hitting him with sticks. Every time the demonized wedge moth sprayed, Duanmu was not only paralyzed, but also poisoned by green poison. At the same time, when spraying, it also attacks. Not many at a time, but there are a lot of wedge moths. One head licks about 10 drops of blood, and 7 or 8 heads lick it down, which is deep. In addition, a group of demonized pigs are smashing him on the ground, and each attack can knock out more than 20 drops of his blood. This attack power is really terrifying. You must know that ordinary Zuma guards in the Zuma temple will only lose a few drops of blood when they are beaten. Even the Woma guard at Woma temple only loses about 10 drops of blood when beating him now. White wild boar. That is, more than 20 drops of blood. But now these demonized little monsters can actually knock out more than 20 drops of his blood at once. This means that these monsters all have terrifying strength comparable to the white wild boars in the outside world. After this round of attacks, Duanmu sadly lost more than 200 drops of blood in an instant. Duanmu, who was so scared that he was paralyzed, quickly drank the Wanyan Shueshuang and the powerful golden medicine. Fortunately, at this time, Tianya Prodigal came in with Guzi, attracting some monsters. Tianya Mingyu came in immediately and set fire. Ice roars. After one attack, the blood volume of all the mobs was also displayed. Qin Hung was stunned. Demonized wedge moth has 660 HP. Demonized black boar 1000. Enchanted red boar 1000. Demonized black evil maggot 550. All the monsters are about 3 times stronger than the outside world. No wonder. The demon-sealed valley is truly terrifying. Tianya Mingyu roared with ice. And it was impossible to kill the demonic wedge moth in a short time, because their overall defense has been improved. If the opponent cannot be killed, the demonic wedge moth will be attacked and immediately rush forward and spray wildly at Tianya Mingyu. She was soon paralyzed. Now, all 3 of them were paralyzed, and Qin Hung had no choice but to return to the city. If you continue to fight, you won't be able to bear it. These monsters are so terrifying. And this is just a monster in a corridor. Qin Hung could not imagine what the scene in the flame palace deep inside the cave would be like. Well, I guess it would be difficult for him to survive even with his invisibility and memory sleeve. As soon as the 3 of them returned to the city, they ran towards the demon palace again while increasing their health. Faced with this setback, Qin Hung would certainly not give up easily. Returning to the entrance of Tongxin Trail, Qin Hung did not let all 3 people in. The prodigal son of Tianya stood outside and changed the memory cover. Then, Duanmu sadly went in first to attract the firepower, followed closely by Tianya Mingyu, setting fire, smashing the ice and roaring. Phew! Phew! Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu were sadly paralyzed again. The next moment, Tianya Prodigal used a memory sleeve to pull them back. The blood of the 2 of them was replenished for a while, and the 2 of them drank powerful solar water to quickly replenish it. After a few seconds, the paralysis effect wore off, and he rushed in again. There were many demonized wedge moths at the door. Originally there were only 7 or 8, but then another 10 or 20 came not far away. After cleaning up 7 or 8 of them, they gathered around again. After going back and forth several times, Tianya Mingyu finally cleared away all the demonized wedge moths at the entrance. The demonic wedge moth is gone. Now it's easy to deal with. Zi-la-la. Tianya Mingyu first put fire in all the places where fire can be put, and then the thunder of H.L. Brush, brush, brush. Duanmu sadly used his half-moon scimitar to pull away the monsters around Tianya Mingyu to protect her. At this time, the prodigal son of Tianya also came in. Guzi was blowing, and he treated him in a group, and then applied poison. The demonized black pigs with 1000 health will be beaten slowly if they are not poisoned. As soon as the 3 people stood still, the wall of fire burned up. The thunder from H.L. exploded. The half-moon machete, poison, soul fire talisman, group healing, and the dog blew hard. In addition, the equipment of the 3 people is also abnormal, especially the equipment of Tianya Mingyu. The casting speed is much faster than that of ordinary players. At his current casting speed, the lightning from H.L. explodes, seemingly unstoppable and continuous. This kill is quick. After applying the poison, the firewall burns more than 20 drops of blood. Tianya Mingyu roars and explodes more than 30 drops. The half-moon scimitar draws more than 40 drops. And the dog blows again. Soon, the monsters groaned and fell in large groups. Add 1110 experience points. Add 990 experience points. Add 1050 experience points. at 540 experience points. Although the demonized monster is harder to kill, the experience value has obviously increased by about 3 times. So the harvest is still very good. After gaining a foothold and clearing away a group of monsters, Duanmu sadly rushed out to lure the monsters in the corridor to kill them. Because the corridor became huge, Tianyang Mingyu did not stand in one place and roasted the pig. Instead, they set fire around the dog, thundered from HL, and roared with ice. The prodigal son of the end of the world just keeps poisoning, and adding more blood to the dog. As for Duanmu Anren, Tianyang Mingyu, myself and the powerful solar water, they can fight while running, and it's no problem to hold on. But immediately a problem arose. As a large number of mobs died, equipment potions began to ring and explode on the ground. At this time, Duanmu sadly stopped attracting monsters, and was responsible for picking up things. The prodigal son of Tianyang is responsible for attracting monsters, applying poison, and occasionally performs group healing. After successfully fighting and cleaning up all the way, Qin Hung suddenly discovered that it was much faster to upgrade here. Because the firewall burns pigs, etc., the advantages are still great. Under such intensive conditions, the average of the 3 of them reached 23,000 experience points per minute, compared to the original 20,000 points. That's really much faster. This is because the monster's defense is too high. In order to achieve the maximum effect, Tianyang Mingyu replaced it with the Devil Bell. Duanmu sadly replaced it with a green necklace. And the Taoist priest also replaced it with a soul necklace. But this is already his maximum monster clearing speed so far. If you want to be faster, unless Tianyang Mingyu's equipment is upgraded again. But now, the equipment has really reached a bottleneck period. And if you want to improve it, you will have to have super quality equipment, or upgrade your weapons. He already has a lot of bone jade scepters, so he can try to get a good bone jade scepter. It would be better to raise it a little more. You can brush faster. Huh? Yes. How could you forget it? Qin Hung thought of something good and immediately took it out of the warehouse. Fire Ring. This thing can upgrade all fire spells by 1 level. Before, he had been practicing with Zuma 7, and he had already pushed it into the corner of the warehouse. Now turn it out, and when setting fire, she will put it on. And when the surroundings are covered with fire, he will put it on the purple snail. Sure enough, as soon as the flame ring came out, under the 4th level firewall, Qin Hang's monster spawning speed increased again, reached 25,000 points per person per minute. Of course, the premise of all this is based on the situation of too many monsters. For example, now, the concentric trail has never been developed. The monsters are naturally piled up together. After Qin Hung completes this first time, even if he refreshes again in the future, the intensity will definitely not be comparable to the current one. Pushing forward all the way, Qin Hung finally met a boss. Demonized White Boar. It looks the same as Zhu Qi's White Wild Boar, but the name is different. There's nothing to say. Just go up and do it. Tianyang Mingyu quickly cleaned up the mobs, and Tianyang Prodigal couldn't wait to cast a poison spell on the demonized White Wild Boar. A pig squealed, and the demonized White Wild Boar instantly turned into an afterimage. In the blink of an eye, it arrived in front of the prodigal son Tianyang. The meteor hammer in his hand turned into a phantom, and struck him with a hammer. The blood volume is reduced by 120. The blood volume is reduced by 110. This speed, this attack power. The prodigal son from Tianyang was so frightened that he drank 10,000 years of snow and water, and ran away very fast. The dog howled and moved forward to stop it. But no matter how much it sprayed, the demonized White Wild Boar didn't care about it, and only chased the prodigal hammer from the end of the world. The helpless Tianyang Prodigal had no choice but to become invisible, and Guzi grabbed hold of the demonized White Wild Boar. Duanmu sadly and Tianyang Mingyu stood opposite the demonized White Wild Boar, and started flying kites to kill the pigs. The prodigal from the end of the world charged forward with full blood. As expected, the blood volume of this demonized White Wild Boar also reached 6,000. 3 people and 1 dog. Soon the demonized White Boar will be destroyed. A ruby ring. A copy of the trapped curse. The others are some equipment potions. After cleaning up, Qin Hang's eyes lit up. The best equipment is out again. Demon Robe, Male. Defense 4-9. This is a demon robe with 2 points of defense. For mage players, it is a good piece of equipment. After all, the mage's defense is weak. It would be better to have 2 more points of defense. Of course, if the devil's robe adds 1 more point of magic, most mages will choose to add magic. Mage, after all, is not a profession that can be carried to death. Just run and fight. Qin Hung was surprised that the top quality explosion rate here was really too high. It seems that the equipment market is really going to be shaken this time. Continuing to clean up the monsters, Qin Hung did not miss the ordinary equipment that the monsters exploded along the way. Anyway, there is someone to pick it up. These ordinary equipment can still be sold quickly after the system is maintained. Soon, 3 demonized white wild boars appeared in front. The prodigal son from the end of the world wears an invisibility ring and lures them one by one to kill them. As a result, only one of the 3 pigs exploded. At the other 2 ends, only a few bottles of powerful solar water were exploded. This is like meeting a water pig. Just like Pig 7. When there are too many white boars, many of them will not explode. A few minutes later, Qin Hung finally saw the big boss here. A big fat golden pig wearing big red pants and holding a huge golden axe. Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. It is also Qin Hung's goal here. This pig looks a bit like an enshrined golden pig that attracts wealth. It looks very cute, but its strength is very terrifying. The leader of the Rainbow Demon has 2 bodyguards. The Rainbow Pig Guard and the Rainbow Scorpion Guard. They wander in the deep corners of the Demon Sealed Valley, killing all enemies who dare to invade the king. Originally, this guy's strength was similar to that of the Evil Viper. Maybe a little stronger. As for now, it's hard to say. Although its name hasn't changed, that doesn't mean it won't change. After seeing this name, Qin Hung had basically guessed that except for the Rainbow Demon cult leader, the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, and this big fat pig, all the other monsters in the Sealed Demon Valley were probably demonized. 2 words. Guessing in his heart, Qin Hung's men didn't stop. After cleaning up all the little monsters around him, Tianyao Prodigal rushed up and hit them with a poison spell. Brush. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard stepped on its short legs and chased the prodigal son from the end of the world at high speed in the blink of an eye. That speed is much faster than the speed of Leader Zuma. In the blink of an eye, he caught up with Tianyao Wanderer, who was running desperately. The dog howled and roared at him, spraying flames wildly, but he couldn't stop him. Fortunately, the prodigal son of Tianyao was a little far away when he applied the poison, and the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard did not catch up for a while. But at this moment, something shocking happened to Qin Hung. The axe in the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard's hand unexpectedly swung out and hit the prodigal son of Tianyao directly. The blood volume is reduced by 200. The damage of this attack is incredible. 3 hits will kill the prodigal son of Tianyao. Boom! Tianyao Mingyu hit the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard with a thunder and lightning spell. The blood volume is reduced by 25. This magical defense. Qin Hung was shocked. Although he was attacked by thunder and lightning, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard still bit the prodigal son of Tianyao. A huge axe appeared in his hand, and he was about to throw it at the prodigal son of Tianyao. At this critical moment, Duanmu rushed forward sadly, made a brutal collision, intensified his fire sword skills, and hit the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard hard. The blood volume is reduced by 60. This is a big perversion. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, who was under strong attack, stopped, and the golden axe hit Duanmu Anren fiercely. The blood volume is reduced by 180. The blood volume is reduced by 175. Gula Gula. Duanmu died in despair. Tianyao Mingyu rushed up, set fire, stood on the opposite side, and shot directly. The hatred of the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard was immediately drawn away, and an axe hit Tianyao Mingyu. The blood volume is reduced by 90. Damn it! The same thing about 3 axes. Duanmu was the only one who could withstand 4 axes. Tianyao Mingyu quickly stopped and added more blood. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard pounced on Duanmu and again. But fortunately Tianyao Prodigal had regained consciousness with increased blood, and the Soul Fire Talisman came over, sharing the attack power for Duanmu. The dog is here too. 3 people and 1 dog. Surrounding the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard is a gang fight. But Qin Hung fought with fear, because the attack power of the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard is too strong. If you don't pay attention, you will lose blood. This made him a little frightened. Fortunately, he is also an experienced driver. He moves in a coquettish manner, and when he sees that it doesn't work, he runs away in the blink of an eye. Come back with full blood. With the attack of 3 people and 1 dog, the blood of the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, which had a total of 10,000 health, also dropped dramatically. When the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard's health dropped to 4,000, it suddenly let out a roar and roared to the sky. His eyes instantly turned blood red. Qin Hung suddenly had an ominous premonition. Before he could react, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard struck Duanmu Anren with an axe. The blood volume is reduced by 230. Damn it! Attack power increased so much? Violent? Not allowing Qin Hung to think too much. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard went crazy, waving the golden axe in his hand and facing Duanmu sadly. Under such a violent attack, Duanmu sadly couldn't increase his health at all. With a cry of awe, he laid down directly on the ground. With the sound of a bell, a lot of potions exploded on the ground. And randomly, there was also a black iron helmet. Not good. Monster rages. The prodigal son of Tianyao used a swipe to cast an invisibility spell on himself. The red-eyed Rainbow Demon Pig Guard turned around and pounced on Tianyao Mingyu. He caught her and hacked her hard. Tianyao Mingyu also fell. As a large amount of potion exploded, the devil's robe also fell out, just lying on the ground wearing underwear. After knocking down Tianyao Mingyu, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard turned around and pounced on the dog like a hungry tiger pounces on food. Taking this opportunity, Qin Hung quickly put on the invisibility ring on Tianyao Wanderer, rushed forward and picked up all the equipment on the ground. By the time he finished picking up the things, the dog had already snarled and was chopped into pieces by the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Then, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard stared around with scarlet eyes, looking around. Fortunately, it can't see through the function of the invisibility ring. The prodigal son of Tianyao stood beside him without any reaction. Seeing that the invisibility ring was effective, Qin Hung felt relieved. This pig is so awesome. Do you want to give up? This idea flashed through his mind and was immediately rejected by Qin Hung. There is an invisibility ring and a memory sleeve. If he still can't kill the other party, then there's no need to mess around. He stepped back, a little further away from the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, and then logged off. If he got too close, he was afraid that a wedge moth would appear next to him, and he would be in trouble if his invisibility was broken. For safety reasons, it is naturally better to stay away. Brush. Qin Hung went online again. The prodigal son of Tianyao wore his invisibility and was still at the original place of Tongxin Trail. As for Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren, their residual blood appeared in the resurrection point of the Demon Ceiling Valley. Some mobs have spawned around, but fortunately, there are no lightning zombies. Kakaka. As soon as Tianyao Mingyu and the others came online, they were immediately attacked. Fortunately, only one zombie attacked Tianyao Mingyu, and the others were attacking Duanmu Anren. With his defensive power at this time, even if he has residual health, there will be no problem. Withstand a wave of attacks. Gulu. Immediately add blood to yourself. Half Moon Scimitar. The bright moon in the end of the world sets fire. The thunder and H.L. The two of them quickly cleared away the mobs around them, in order to defeat the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. This must be cleared out. Get the dropped equipment from the warehouse, and wear it to replenish your health. The prodigal son of Tianyao on the other side cast an invisibility spell on himself, and then put the invisibility ring into the warehouse. Duanmu sadly took it out and put it on. This time, Qin Hung plans to fight against Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu. One applies poison, and the other has super high attack power. Anyway, they were all defeated by a few swords. So of course Qin Hung chose a mage with high attack power as his thug. Brush. The prodigal son of Tianyao teleported the two of them over with a memory transfer. Then, Tianyao Mingyu rushed forward with his shield and shot a flash of light at the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Turned around and ran away. She plans to run and fight at the same time. The prodigal son of Tianyao took off the memory sleeve and stored it in the warehouse. Changed his equipment, and was ready to go. But at this moment, Tianyao Mingyu has hit the street again. She ran, and the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard threw his axe directly. The attack power is still so explosive. 3 times he knocked her to the ground. A purple snail fell on the ground. The prodigal son of Tianyao rushed forward, cast the poison spell, and then shot the soul fire talisman wildly. Don't run away either. I just wish I could hit each other more. Click. 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 The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard took away the prodigal son from the end of the world with just a few axes. A bunch of potions exploded on the ground. But the attacks of Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal also knocked out a lot of its health. Coupled with the effect of poisoning, the blood volume of the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard has dropped to 3,600. Qin Hung finally saw the dawn of victory. As long as you persist like this, in a few rounds at most, you can beat this fat pig to pieces. After picking up the equipment on the ground and storing it in the warehouse, Qin Hung went offline again. Online. When the mage and Taoist priest's health and status were replenished, they were teleported again using the memory necklace. The two of them flew the kite at the same time, and together with the dog, They lasted a little longer this time. But soon, he hit the street again. Just like this. After 7 times in a row. This terrifying rainbow demon pig guard was finally defeated. 3, 2, 1. Qin Hung thought silently in his excited heart. Such a terrifying boss should be able to explode some good stuff. Right? With an ouch. As the huge body of the rainbow demon pig guard fell down. There was a jingle on the ground. And a large number of equipment potions exploded. The place is full. Paved nearby hallways. Qin Hung took a quick look and found that it was a lot bigger than the explosion of Zuma's leader. This is a real explosion. After taking a closer look, Qin Hung was instantly ecstatic. 2 orange rays, 3 red rays, and 1 purple ray filled it. Dragon patterned sword. Purple bisnail. Purgatory. Necklace of life. Helmet of memory. Summon the divine beast. Ice roar. Ares armor. Ghost suit. And finally an engagement ring. Qin Hung breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this engagement ring that glowed with purple light. After the demon-sealed valley was opened in the previous life, there was a certain chance that the rainbow demon pig guard, who killed the Tongxin path, would reveal a proposal ring. I didn't expect it to explode here just once. Proposal ring. After owning it, you can get married in the game. What Qin Hung values more is what role it will play in reality. After stepping on everything with joy, Qin Hung began to check them one by one. This sight made him overjoyed instantly. Memory helmet. Magic 0 out of 3. Defense 3 out of 5. Magic defense 0 out of 4. This helmet is awesome. Much better than the mysterious helmet Tianyaming wore before. Definitely the best of the best. Just this helmet, in a previous life, was probably sold for tens of thousands of dollars. Qin Hung immediately replaced Tianyaming with joy. In addition to this super best piece, the rainbow demon pig guard also exploded a 1/4 attack death glove very powerfully. After fighting until now, Qin Hung understood one thing. This demon-sealed valley is a small and exquisite world. Ordinary equipment will be eliminated. This new version is the world of top-notch equipment. Come to think of it, if there is no super best, how can we open up this super abnormal map? I don't know what kind of good things the rainbow demon pig guard will reveal after completing the other routes. Qin Hung is full of expectations. Chapter 271 The Horrible Gale Palace. Crazy bang bang bang. Legend. 1 line. Demon-sealed valley. Concentric path. Qin Hung looked at the ring in the package that looked exactly like a divine power ring and pondered. Proposal ring. Weight 1. Lasting August 8th. Level 0 is required. Note, as a symbol of love, you can go to Yinyuan Temple to hold a wedding with your loved one. This is a ring without any properties. Yinyuan Temple is at the end of this concentric path. There is a main hall inside, and Yu Lao presides over the wedding. In the legendary game of the previous life, you only needed 1 gold bar. That is, 1 million gold coins, to marry your beloved. After getting married, the player character will have someone's wife or husband behind their name. For example, if Tianya Prodigal gets married to Tianya Mingyu, Tianya Mingyu's name will become Tianya Mingyu, Tianya Prodigal's wife. In previous legends, after getting married, the engagement ring would fall into the hands of the female character, but it would have no attributes or functions. However, in the legendary private server version that Qin Hung has played, players can have one more function after getting married. That's couple teleportation. You can summon the other person to your side anytime, anywhere. I don't know if this function exists here, but if it does, that would be awesome. In fact, in the early legend of the previous life, a love ring was released at the official event. If you kill the active monster at that time, there is a chance that it will drop. It's just because at that time, the love ring required level 35, and the player's level was not high enough to check the attributes. Many players have lost or sold them in stores. But no one expected that this kind of shabby love ring would actually hide terrifying properties that defy the heavens. By the time others discovered it later, it was already too late. There are very few love rings left. I wonder if there will be such a love event here. If it comes out, you can gain a fortune. So, now we want to go into the Yinyuan Temple and get the 2 characters married. Qin Hung thought for a moment and rejected the idea. He is smuggling into the game now. If there is a server-wide announcement about his marriage, wouldn't that mean he has thrown himself into a trap? Let's talk about it later. Call out. Return to the Devil's Castle. Qin Hung and the others ran back up the stairs inside the Devil's Palace. In this location, it is relatively safe. Offline. Go online again and enter the second line. Brush. Qin Hang's 3 numbers appeared in the palace of the second-line demon castle. Ouch! As soon as he went online, Qin Hang was shocked. There is actually a demonized Woma guard on this staircase. This guy actually ran up the stairs. The demonized Woma guard slashed the unshielded Tianyang Mingyu to the ground with 2 daggers. A bunch of potions, and the ultimate memory helmet exploded from the ground. Subsequently, the demonized Woma guards attacked Tianyang Wanderer, who did not have the invisibility ring. Duanmu sadly picked up the memory helmet and stepped forward to help. It's no problem for 2 people and 1 dog to defeat a demonized Woma guard. Soon, this demonized Woma guard was defeated. Lost a life necklace, a book of holy armor, various equipment, etc. After packing up his things, Qin Hang let out a hiss and sent the 2 numbers back to the city first. Clean up the little monsters at the resurrection point. Then go offline. And then go online again. After refilling the status of Tianyang Mingyu, which was back online, Qin Hang came to the demon palace again. Soon the remaining demonized Woma guard was exploded. The amazing thing is that there is no Woma brand name equipment this time. This made Qin Hang, who was used to shipping, a little uncomfortable. Soon, he adjusted his mentality. Is it normal not to ship? If you keep shipping, that would be abnormal. After packing up, this time, the prodigal son of Tianyang entered the concentric path, and Duanmu sadly followed him in with the invisibility ring. Tianyang Mingyu is standing at the stairs wearing a memory glove, ready to pull people in at any time. Of course, Zhang Yi did not go in to clean up the monsters, but went in to randomly look for the rainbow demon pig guard. Concentric paths can be randomized. It's not random. It's too time-consuming to clear it along the way. As soon as we entered, we were indeed overwhelmed by monsters. The prodigal son of Tianyang drank Wanyan Shueshuang and carried it for a while, letting Duanmu, who came in behind, fly away sadly first. Otherwise, it will be troublesome if the invisibility ring is broken by the demonized wedge moth. The 2 numbers started flying randomly on the concentric paths. The corridor of the Tongxing path is not very long. After only flying 20 or 30 times, Duanmu sadly discovered the location of the rainbow demon pig guard. But surrounded by a swarm of wedge moths, he could only fly away again. After more than 10 times in a row, Duanmu sadly finally flew to a place that was close to the rainbow demon pig guard, and there were no wedge moths nearby. Then, he withstood the attacks from the surrounding mobs, put on the memory sleeve, and pulled the 2 numbers over with a flash. After cleaning up, they finally defeated the rainbow demon pig guard. It was still the same as before, and Duanmu sadly played the role of teleporter. Tianyang Mingyu and Tianyang Prodigal stood far away, using long-range attacks to hit the rainbow demon pig guard. But this trick has no effect. If you stay away, the opponent will just throw the axe. Soon, without paying attention, the 2 of them were wiped out. Fortunately, Duanmu was waiting sadly to pick up the body. After going back and forth more than 10 times, I finally killed the rainbow demon pig guard here again. A promise stick, a dragon bracelet, various common equipment, skill books, potions and other items were revealed. No more engagement rings. This harvest is fine too. Qin Hang calculated the time and found that it would take about 20 minutes from the time he came in to search to the time he killed the rainbow demon pig guard. More than 13 hours passed in the blink of an eye, and Qin Hang finished a round of 30-level rainbow demon pig guard. There are also 2 rounds of demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons. He has figured out the refresh time of the demonized 1,000-year tree demon. It refreshes every 4 hours, which is the same as the Zuma leader and others. In addition to the 2 rainbow demon pig guards he killed at the beginning. In more than 13 hours, he killed 60 demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons and 28 rainbow demon pig guards. A total of 88 big bosses. The harvest is naturally huge. After defeating the demonized 1,000-year dryad for the first time, the explosion rate of Zuma's famous brand and the 3 divine weapons is indeed not that high, but it is still very good. But the rainbow demon pig guard is different. It's great the first time. All in all, there are 88 big bosses in total. Reveal: 2 rods of judgment, 2 dragon pattern swords, 5 bone jade scepters. There are also 20 Zuma brand name equipment, more than 50 Walmart brand name equipment. This explosion rate simply made Qin Hang happy. What's even more gratifying is that there are a lot of abnormal equipment among them. Yama gloves with 2 attack and 5 defense. A sturdy glove that protects against 6 and 2 magic. Magic 6 ruby ring. Demon robe, female, with magic 1 out of 5 and defense April 9th. A demon slaying and demon killing ring with 0 out of 5 magic defense and January 5th Taoism. Attack 6 Coral Ring. Lucky plus 2 Magnifying Glass. These are rather perverted. Some of the best products are a lot more. All in all, it was a rewarding experience. Wanmu was dejected and replaced the abnormal knight bracelet he originally wore with the Yama gloves with attack 2 and defense 5. In the Demon Sealed Valley, the monster attack is too high, so it is better to wear equipment with high defense. What's more, the hidden properties of Yama gloves are also awesome. In addition to extra defense, they could also absorb 10% of damage. Tianyamingyu also put on the so-called perverted demon robe, which had 2 more points of defense than what she originally wore. In addition to equipment, skill books have also exploded a lot. 88 Big Boss appeared. 3 books of Summoning the Divine Beasts. 5 Scimitar of the Month books. 6 books of Magic Shield. I looked at the time. It was already past 9 in the morning. Qin Hung hurriedly logged off. Went to the toilet for a while. Said H. Lo to Mingyu Chuinju and the others. And went online again. Now, hurry up and do more. After passing this village, in addition to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, the rainbow demon pig guard will definitely be killed by the players in a wheel battle as long as it is discovered. Although it has strong attack power and a lot of health when there are more people, it probably won't be able to withstand a wheel battle. At this time, Qin Hung no longer wanted to go to the demon sealing hall to kill the leader of the rainbow demon. It is so difficult to defeat the rainbow demon pig guard. How difficult is it to defeat the rainbow demon cult leader? Qin Hung was very suspicious. The attack power of the leader of the rainbow demon was estimated to be able to make the moon shine across the sky in an instant. This was possible. However, if you can rush in and kill the leader of the rainbow demon first, you may be able to reveal something good. I'm afraid I won't be able to get in. He clearly remembered that starting from the Flame Palace, the white wild boar belonged to Wuyang. Especially the entrance to the next level is full of white wild boars. If this game were like this, he wouldn't be able to break into it. It's no use even wearing an invisibility ring, because the monsters are too dense. You can't get past them, so you can only clear them away. However, with so many demonized white wild boars, can they rush in? Too difficult. Unless he has a teleportation ring. Only with teleportation, invisibility, and memory can you easily enter the final level. Of course, this is all his imagination. Maybe the monsters inside are not so dense? Wearing an invisibility ring, you can rush in? Is this possible? Because here is a new map for this game. When his thoughts came to this point, Qin Heng's heart suddenly became hot. Although the leader of the rainbow demon revealed the 3 divine weapons and Zuma's brand name equipment, if he could reveal super premium brand names, that would be awesome. Come and get a black iron helmet with an 8 and an attack of 8. It will be awesome. It just so happened that the demonized Millennium Tree Demon hadn't been refreshed yet, and the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard had also finished a round. Qin Hung plans to go deep into the Fongimo mine to take a look. What if we can defeat the leader of the Rainbow Demon? If you miss it, wouldn't it be a huge loss? With his thoughts at this point, Qin Hung started to take action. At this time, he was at the resurrection point of the Demon Sealing Valley. After thinking for a while, he asked Tianyamingyu to put on the invisibility ring to clear the way first, while the other 2 numbers waited at the resurrection point. If you want to enter the Demon Sealed Palace, you need to go through 12 levels. The first few levels are full of zombies. Tianyamingyu clears the way faster. After all, if you can't get through the entrance, it's faster to use L's lightning to blast the demonized zombies. Boo hoo hoo. Tianyamingyu uses teleportation to start flying around. Here, if you teleport and fly, you will be randomly in the Demon Sealing Valley. Every time it falls, whether in the forest or on the grass in the Demon Sealing Valley, there are densely packed monsters everywhere. Countless half-beast warriors, filled with lightning zombies. It's hard to chew here. It is estimated to be enough for ordinary players to toss for a while. Boo hoo hoo. After flying for a while, she returned to the entrance of Castlevania with a whoosh. What? What? A strange sheep cry sounded. That was the cry from the 2 rows of demon archers at the city gate. Seeing so many demon archers, Qin Hung did not panic. This thing will not attack the player. It won't attack monsters. It's just a decoration. However, if the player takes the initiative to attack it, he will be attacked by them. Yes, that's them. Hit one, and a group of other people will shoot you. I can come in you in the blink of an eye. In the legendary game of the previous life, when the Demon Sealed Valley was first opened, countless players entered the city and beat them as monsters. The result is self-evident, and they were deceived. Later, There were rumors that beating demon archers could explode gold bars, staff of judgment, and Zuma equipment. After hearing this, many novice players went to kill the demon archers. The results can be imagined. I was shot to the point of doubting my life. The most deceptive thing is that next to these 2 rows of archers, there is a demon vendor. Many players went to buy medicine, but because we were still in the era of clicking with the mouse, they accidentally clicked on the demon archer while running. It doesn't care whether you hit it or not. As long as you point your mouse at it, it will think you are attacking it. Usually you don't even realize what's going on, and you're shot to the ground. Qin Hung had encountered this trouble in his previous life. Memories flashed through his mind, and he kept flying in his hands randomly. Whoosh! This time, it landed on the left side outside Castlevania, between 2 neat rows of tree demons. Yes, 2 rows. These tree demons look no different from the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons. But Qin Hung understands that they are generally just decorations and will not attack players. But when players attack them, they also have the ability to demonize 1,000-year-old tree demons. In the legend of the previous life, players who have just entered the sealed demon valley don't understand. Knowing that 1,000-year dryads can explode good things. Seeing so many 1,000-year dryads here, of course they invited friends to attack. The result is that the group is destroyed. If you fight a tree demon, you will also be attacked by other tree demons collectively. Who can resist this? However, it seems that it can be used to trick the players here in the future. As for whether you will feel guilty after cheating the other party, everyone is not in the same time and space. If you cheat, you will cheat. Just like when Qin Hung tricked many players in Woma Temple. At most, I can just return what my guild brothers lost to him when the time comes. These thoughts flashed through my mind. And after a few glances at these tree demons, the bright moon from the end of the world flew away again. Boo-hoo-hoo. This time, after flying several times, I finally reached the upper left corner of the demon ceiling valley. Qin Hung could already see the huge cave entrance from a distance. On. Ouch ouch. What shocked Qin Hung was that there were so many monsters everywhere that he couldn't move at all. Demonized half-beast warrior. Demonized lightning zombies. Demonized zombies. Demonized skeleton. Especially at the entrance. Monsters are piled up. My day. It would be great if there was a teleportation ring. Calculate the coordinates, and you can reach the entrance with a whoosh. Qin Hung felt a little regretful. At that time, during the martial arts competition, the other 2 numbers could just randomly draw teleportation rings, and there would be no need to go to such trouble now. With a sigh, Tianyao began to clean up. Of course, this cleaning was not done with lightning blasts from H.L. Instead, use flash movie to open the way. Just a straight line past it. Demonized skeletons have 300 health points. Zombies have 500 health points. And Tianyao lightning movie can kill them with more than 100 health points in one stroke. It only takes a few clicks to open a small passage that can accommodate 1 person. When Tianyao gathered the monsters, the first zombie in front of her that was beaten also attacked her. But it only loses 2 or 3 drops of blood each time. So there is no problem. The lightning zombies in a straight line also stimulated her. But Tianyao, who carries a 50% magic dodge necklace, can be completely ignored. This is the benefit of the invisibility ring. As soon as the monsters were dead, Qin Hung rushed to the end of the passage. Otherwise it would be filled with monsters around him within a few seconds. When clearing the way, Tianyao also tried its best to avoid the demonized half-beast warrior. Because no need to think about it. Most of them here are perverted demonized half-beast warriors. Kill 1 and get 3,000 blood. It takes a long time. It's a bit dangerous to encounter someone throwing an axe. And you don't need good equipment. It's much faster to take a detour and kill zombies. Qin Hung spent a few minutes cleaning up all the way, and finally arrived at the entrance of the cave. During this period, the skeletons and zombies dropped some common equipment and potions. For example, big bracelets, sturdy gloves, snake eye rings, magic long distance running, etc. He stepped on it as it was under his feet. If it falls at the feet of other monsters, he will not clean it up and pick it up. Too time consuming. With her head covered, Tianyao entered the cave with her shield on. Brush. She appears in a huge abandoned mining area, which looks a bit like Beach City's zombie cave abandoned mine area. The maps are extremely similar, yet different. Seal the demonic mining area. This is the name of the map. Ouch ouch. At first glance, they are all zombies. Demonized zombies. Demonized lightning zombies. Densely packed. It seems endless. Naturally, Qin Hung would not fight monsters here. He flew around randomly, and the bright moon from the end of the world appeared right above the map. After arriving here, because they were all zombies, there were no half-beast warriors, or anything else. Tian Yamingyu put on the best equipment in her body and started to clear the way with H.L.'s lightning. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. A blast of H.Lish lightning blasted directly over. The attack zombies fought back one after another, but the demonized zombies only managed 2 or 3 drops of blood, and the lightning zombies missed. So Tian Yamingyu had no pressure. With her current casting speed, the fight would naturally be very fast. A zombie with 500 drops of blood can be exploded more than 10 times in a row. When the casting speed is accelerated, it only takes a few seconds. A circle of zombies screamed and fell to the ground. Experience plus 480. Experience plus 480. Damn it! It seems that fighting monsters here is faster than burning the demonized black boar or something. And it's not dangerous at all. Qin Hung blasted through the H.L. lightning and silently calculated. Sure enough, Tian Yamingyu gained about 130,000 experience points in 1 minute. What is this concept? It's simply terrifying. Even if 3 numbers are divided here, and the other 2 numbers are helping to fight, then each number can be divided into at least 48,000 experience points. Leveling Holy Land. Qin Hung thought of this word instantly. Now, he needs 480 million experience to reach level 47. If each account can gain an average of 48,000 experience points per minute, it will only take 1 week for all his accounts to be upgraded to level 47. And the 2 billion experience he needs to be promoted to an immortal can be achieved in only 10 days at most. The premise is that everyone has to fight here, and he can fight alone. Otherwise, it will be difficult to level up if there are too many people. Even though there are many monsters in the Demon-Sealed Valley, don't forget that there are now 100 million players. Even if 10 million players poured in and were assigned to the Demon-Sealing Valley in each line, that would be a big deal. Qin Hung didn't believe that these monsters could stop the players. Even if there are so many lightning zombies, it is useless. As long as the players stand firm at the entrance, they can stop them bit by bit. Even though there are so many lightning zombies at the entrance to the demon sealing mine, it's useless. Invisibly push hundreds of high-level mages in, and the H.L. lightning can clear them away at the same time. Thinking of this, Qin Hung became even more worried. According to this, the outskirts of the demon sealing valley and the demon sealing mine, as well as the following crossroads and connecting passages, should soon become the player's world. Even the Gale Palace and Corridor of Light at the back probably won't be able to stop the players. The only thing that can stop players even slightly is the Flame Palace. But as soon as the number of mages increases and they stand firm, hundreds of mages and players will explode with thunder and lightning from H.L. I wonder if the demonized white wild boar can withstand it. This is a bit hard to say, because the attack speed of the demonized white boar is too fast. With his thoughts on his mind, Qin Hung had no intention of staying here to level up. It's important to fight the boss now. Even if he spent the rest of his time practicing, he wouldn't be able to get anywhere in most of the day. But if the boss is missed, it will be gone. It has really reached the point where players can reach the Flame Palace, and he may be able to level up in the concentric path for a while. That place is relatively hidden. If the official doesn't announce it, he might be able to level up there for a while. Thinking about her worries, Tian Yamingyu cleared her way to a small wooden door. I covered my head and walked in. As soon as you enter, there are also densely packed demonized zombie monsters. And this map is very different from the more open mining area in front. It's a dark, narrow lava road that's bumpy and winding. Only one-day access. No side roads. Wrong road. This road also has nothing but zombies. Qin Hung has no intention of fighting monsters here. Instead, he continued to fly away randomly with a hiss. After flying more than 10 times in a row, Tian Yamingyu finally flew to the upper left corner of the fork in the road. There is an opening here that allows you to enter the connecting passage. Call out. When they got here, Tian Yamingyu used the memory sleeve to teleport the other 2 people over. Z-la-la. Brush brush brush. Huh. Hell's thunder. Half-moon scimitar. The dog squirted wildly. Quickly clear away the monsters at the entrance. Puff pung pung. The prodigal son of Tinya began to increase defense and magic defense for everyone. This place down here is very dangerous. Connect the channel. That's a small cave. In the previous Legends game, it was full of zombies and lightning zombies. Zombies! Qin Hung is not afraid of the lightning zombie. He is now afraid of the Corpse King. The demonic Corpse King's attack power is probably not that weak. After taking a few deep breaths, various tactics flashed through my mind. Tianyang Mingyu first walked in wearing the invisibility ring. Ouch ouch. Sure enough, this link channel is filled with densely packed demonized zombies, demonized lightning zombies, etc. Skill books are going to drop in price. Qin Hung understood one thing after learning that the demon sealed valley was opened. The price of skill books will be cut in half at least. It's because of this link channel. There are as many Corpse Kings as the Corpse King Palace. And there are still 30 lines. In addition, if players can open the line to the Demon Soul Point, how many demonized white wild boars, rainbow demon pig guards, demonized evil vipers, etc. can be revealed along the way? In short, the price of skill books is definitely going to drop a lot. Tianyang Mingyu tried to shock a demonized Corpse King next to her. The blood volume is reduced by 45. 45/3000. The Corpse King with 3000 HP. Sure enough, it is 3 times stronger than the outside world. The demonic Corpse King immediately screamed, picked up the huge iron chain, and whipped it hard towards Tianyang Mingyu. The blood volume is reduced by 25. The blood volume is reduced by 28. This damage has also been greatly enhanced. If it were an ordinary Corpse King from the outside world, if he were to fight Tianyang Mingyu now, he would lose less than 10 drops of blood at most. After the test, the other 2 accounts also came in. The dog started spraying. The Tianyang prodigal poisoned. And Duanmu pulled Banyu sadly, attracting the attention of the surrounding Corpse Kings. Tianyang Mingyu began to set fire walls on the ground, throwing them wherever they could reach the fire wall. Soon, this small place was covered with a wall of fire by Tianyang Mingyu. A group of demonized Corpse Kings and demonized zombies immediately started to commotion after being attacked by flames. But there were other Corpse Kings and mobs blocking the way, so they could only act in a hurry. He could only keep turning wildly on the spot, waving the iron chain in his hand, trying to attack Tianyang Mingyu. It's so helpless that I can't reach it. Zilala. Hell's thunder. After setting the fire, the bright moon in the sky began to explode with thunder. The lightning from I could only explode about 20 drops of blood at a time. But with the addition of wall of fire, poison, half moon, and dog spray, this fight is also fast. In less than half a minute, all the Corpse Kings around him were already dead. At 1,600 experience points. At 1,600 experience points. The experience points given by each demonized Corpse King average 1,600 experience points per person. It's so exciting. Originally, the Corpse King with 500 health had an experience value of 800. Later, the Corpse King from outside was changed to 1,000 health, and the experience value increased to 1,600. Now, the blood volume has been tripled, and the experience value has also been tripled. This time, he killed more than 10 Corpse Kings. Each person gained more than 20,000 experience points. What's even more gratifying is that countless equipment, skill books, and powerful solar water dropped on the ground. Half of the connecting passage is covered. Qin Hung saw a dog book and a half-moon book at a glance. Seeing the Corpse King coming up from behind again, Duanmu sadly rushed forward to attract firepower. Tianyang Mingyu follows closely with the thunder of L. The prodigal son of Tianyang started to stamp his feet in excitement. There are too many drops of common equipment and skill books. At this time, Qin Hung wished that several people could help him pick up equipment. In the end, I only picked up a third. Another big explosion. Duanmu sadly simply joined the picking up army. Anyway, the bright moon in the world surrounded Guzi, and he drank powerful solar water to explode the mines. So there was no problem. There are about 50 demonized zombie kings in the entire connecting channel. There are also a lot of dense little zombie monsters. Tianyang Mingyu only blew up all the monsters in 5 rounds, including setting fire and other things. It took about 5 minutes. Blast all the monsters to death. The ground is also covered with a thick layer of equipment, skill books, potions, etc. The 3 numbers stampeded together like crazy. After picking up all the equipment and skill books, Qin Hung looked at them one by one, and his face suddenly showed joy. Total: 1 book of Summoning Divine Beasts, 1 book of Half Moon Scimitar, 2 books of Magic Shield, 2 books of Fire Sword Technique. I also lost a cherished prayer necklace, a prayer helmet, 5 little gems. Better, a solid glove with 1 attack and 3 defense. Very good. There were many potions, but Qin Hung didn't go out to pick them up. What a waste of time. In fact, Qin Hung wouldn't want to pick up these ordinary equipment if he didn't think they could be sold for a fortune if they were just maintained. Of course, That's what he thought. But in fact, he would still pick it up and look at it. What if it's a super best one? Although he has long been disdainful of its solid defense against 3 and 4. He can still wear it when it comes to defense against 8. Nowadays, the best equipment is being exploded in the Demon Ceiling Valley. I really don't know if this kind of super best equipment will appear. So, should we go into the Gale Palace now? Or continue to clear other link channels? After pondering for a moment, Qin Hung decided to clear up a circle of link channels before proceeding. It's a place where it's easy to pick up money. If you don't pick up money, you won't get it. Entering the Gale Palace, it's hard to say whether you can rush in or not. As a result, Qin Hung number 3 exited the link channel and returned to the fork, which is the entrance to the link channel. Log off here. No matter how bold Qin Hung is, he will never go offline in the link channel. If the mage doesn't open his shield, he will definitely be killed instantly. It's different outside. A group of demonized zombies are beating her up. They can't kill her instantly even if they don't open their shields. Brush. Qin Hung entered the second line and appeared outside the second line link channel, killing the demonized zombie blocking the doorway. Qin Hung entered the link channel. There are also densely packed demonized corpse kings, etc. There's nothing to say. Just start killing. 2.5 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Hung cleaned up all the link channels, obtained a large number of skill books and equipment, etc. The good ones are 3 volumes of
Summoning the Divine Beasts,
5 books of
Half Moon Scimitar,
7 books of Magic Shield, for prayer helmets, a prayer necklace, for prayer rings, a prayer blade. There are a bunch of top quality equipment. And there are 3 pieces of super top quality equipment. Road 2. Defense 3/5 prayer helmet. Magic 0 out of 5 magic robe, male. A pig iron ring for defense 4 and magic 3. The only thing Qin Hung can use is the prayer helmet with Dao 2 and defense 3/5. Although the others are not used. It is not bad to sell them for money. Besides, you can also keep that cast iron ring on one hand. It has high defense. Although he had a pair of mysterious rings with defense 4 before, the magic was not that high. In short, the link channel explosion this time is pretty good. However, in reality, it is better to kill the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard once. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard he had killed for the first time had already been refreshed, and any Zuma brand name equipment was stronger than anything Qin Hung had obtained in the link channel. However, there is a hidden map there, and you can still play it slowly later. He cleared the link channel mainly for the sake of the first time, wondering if I can come up with something good. I heard in my previous life that the Corpse King even exploded a memory ring, although the memory ring was not revealed. No, it would be nice to reveal a super great prayer helmet. In this way, the defense of the Taoist can also be strengthened. So, where to go now? Looking at the time, it was already past 12 o'clock in the morning. After thinking about it for a while, Qin Hung decided to go inside and take a look. Curiosity killed the cat. Qin Hung wouldn't give up unless he took a look and confirmed that he couldn't get in. So, he returned to the front line. At this time, the demonic corpse king in the link channel here actually refreshed 7 or 8 heads. It seems that it may be refreshed once an hour. After killing them all, Qin Hung unexpectedly revealed a prayer helmet and
Summon the Divine Beast.
Again, this explosion rate is high. It's not that high. It's not that high. Compared with the previous legendary games, this place is almost like a private server. But don't forget, how many people did one server have in the previous life? 100,000 players are overwhelming. But how many people are here? Hundreds of millions of players. Don't look at the fact that he has exploded several copies of
Summon the Divine Beast
in one round. Compared with the tens of millions of Taoist players, that is really a drop in the ocean. Throw it in, and not even a splash will come out. He has accumulated so many advanced skilled books in front of him, including more than 1,000 dog books. But after little one was put on the market, did the price of the dog book drop? No. Compared with the huge market, more than 1,000 copies are really nothing. Although more than half of the tens of millions of players cannot afford dog books. Does it matter? It doesn't matter, because there are millions of people left. Therefore, even if the Demon Sealed Valley is opened, dog books and
Half Moon Scimitar
will not be cheap, because there are more players. After packing up my things and doing some cleaning, this time, the prodigal son of Tianyao went in wearing an invisibility ring to clear the way. There is a wedge moth here. After breaking the invisibility ring can only be used by becoming invisible again. Therefore, it is more appropriate for Tianyao Prodigal to go. This is a huge hall, divided into 3 parts, front, middle and back. The front and back halls are slightly smaller, and the middle is bigger. Gale Palace. Hum hum hum. Egg egg. Flutter flutter. As far as the eye can see, countless monsters are densely packed together. Demonized black boar. Demonized black evil maggots. Demonized wedge moth. Flying all over the sky. Compared with the density of monsters in Juchi, it is even more terrifying. Puff puff puff. As soon as Tianyao Prodigal entered, he was attacked by a group of demonized wedge moths. The blood volume dropped instantly. Gula drank Wanyan Shuai Shuang. And before other monsters could attack him, the prodigal son of Tianyao had randomly flown away. Boo hoo hoo. After a chaotic meal, Qin Hung was surprised to find that there was no safe place here at all. There are densely packed demonized monsters everywhere. Demonized wedge moths are everywhere, flying randomly in the air. He simply can't stop. After flying around, Qin Hung quickly flew all 3 numbers back to the city. In fact, if he wants to fight, use the old method. One person pulls people in the link channel, and the other 2 people go in to clean up the monsters. They will definitely be able to clear them out. But does this make sense? Meaningless. According to this density of monsters, if he wanted to enter the last level and kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon, it would probably take less than 10 hours. So don't even think about entering. You may not be able to get to the very end, because there are terrifying existences such as the demonized and perverted Zuma monster inside. Qin Hung doesn't know if he can handle it. Instead of wasting time going in, it would be better to kill more Rainbow Demon pig guards and demonize the 1,000-year-old tree demon. Anyway, it will be refreshed if you kill it. Counting the time, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon has just been refreshed. Qin Hung went to demonize the 1,000-year-old tree demon first. It's so easy for him to do this now. Tianyao Mingyu only needs to wear the invisibility ring, fly to the vicinity of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon with a teleportation, and then use the flashlight movie to clear the way to the tree demon in the middle of the pond. Then use the memory sleeve to teleport 2 people over and start killing. Teleport a few more times and finish each one. It won't take more than 3 minutes. An hour and a half passed in the blink of an eye. After defeating the 30 demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons, Qin Hung got a lot of good things again. A stick of judgment, a dragon pattern sword, 2 grain rain scepters, 5 Zuma brand name equipment, and a lot of Walma brand name equipment. In terms of explosion rate, it is indeed lower than the first time. This is normal. This game is a new map. The explosion rate is high in the early stage, but it becomes more and more popular later on. In terms of top quality equipment, Qin Hung got a Demon Bell from Demon 8. There's also Sibei's Bracelet from Magic 4, and Dragon's Ring from Attack 6. Although there are many other ordinary equipments that are top-notch, there are really none that are super top. The best thing is a Dao 5 Demon Subduer. After finishing this round of fighting the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Where should I fight now? After thinking about it for a while, Qin Hung wanted to go to the unknown Dark Palace after the 26th line. It would be a shame not to kill the 5 newly opened Dark Palace chickens. Maybe something good will come out. Now there is an explosion of top-notch equipment. This is the first time for this top boss, so I really can't give up. As for the Zuma leader and the Walma leader, Qin Hung has no intention of brushing them. Leader Zuma wanted to go in, but it took too much time. Leader Walma mainly doesn't produce good things. The probability of exploding special rings is really low. There is also the Juchi on the new route. Qin Hung thinks he can also go for a walk. With his current magic power, he should be able to kill those quickly. Maybe you can also drop super quality equipment? First time. Definitely cool baby. After thinking about it, Qin Hung took action immediately, and used the guild's return scroll to return to Sabak City first. Change the line again to line 26. Number 3 had a roaring flight. Whoever reaches the east connecting passage door on the first floor of the Centipede Cave dungeon first will use a memory sleeve to pull the other 2 over. Save yourself the trouble. Soon, the 3 numbers entered the unknown Dark Palace on the 26th line and began to look for the Dark Palace chicken. After searching all over the place, it took more than 5 minutes to find the Dark Palace chicken. Now facing the Dark Palace chicken, number 3 is not afraid at all. Tianyao Mingyu opened the shield and blasted the H.L. lightning all the way to clean up the mobs. The Dark Palace chicken only loses 50 drops of blood each time it attacks Tianyao Mingyu, so it can withstand it. Compared to the terrifying monster Ceiling Valley monster, the Dark Palace chicken's attack is already child's play. Duanmu Anren and the prodigal son of Tianyao. Surrounded by dogs, 3 people and 1 dog, wearing the Dark Palace chicken. They were having a hard time. In order to speed up, Tianyao Mingyu took out the Lost Soul Divine Weapon, and Duanmu sadly took out the Lost Soul Divine Weapon. These two weapons have special damage to the monsters here. In less than half a minute, the Dark Palace chicken was beaten to death. With the sound of a bell, several pieces of equipment exploded from the ground, as well as several pieces of mysterious equipment. An orange light shot into the sky. Dragon-patterned sword. Sure enough, for the first time, it was so cool. So cool. It's great for people too. Qin Hung was even more surprised when he stepped on all the bells and bells. March 7th. A dragon-marked sword that adds 1 to accuracy. Awesome. For the first time, I got a top-notch weapon. Everything else is just ordinary stuff. Qin Hung immediately replaced Tianyao Prodigal Son. Exit. Change lines. Enter the 27th line. It took about 10 minutes to complete this route, mainly spent on traveling. However, when he entered the 27th line again, there was no need to rush because he appeared near the entrance of the unknown Dark Hall, and soon entered the 27th line of the unknown Dark Hall. Chapter 272 Hidden Forces Appear. In Legendary Game. Half an hour later, Qin Hung jerked off all the remaining cocks in the unknown Dark Palace from lines 27 to 30. After these 4 battles, no more 3 divine weapons emerged. Only 2 Wuji sticks were exploded. However, a mysterious helmet with attack 2, defense 5, and magic defense 5 came out. After Qin Hung thought about it for a while, he still didn't replace the ordinary black iron helmet. The anti-damage property of the black iron helmet is really abnormal, and its own defense is also high. After beating the unknown Dark Hall, it was already past 2:30 in the afternoon. There are still 3.5 hours until the maintenance update at 6 p.m. Where to go now? The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon is not refreshed. Go check out Shuchi on the new line. Qin Hung quickly made a decision. After a while of randomness, Qin Hung came to the pig hole on the 30th line. Flying randomly, if there are too many monsters entering the lower door, he will clear them out with 3 numbers. With the attack power of the 3 of them at this time, it is really not easy to clean up these black boars, wedge moths, and red boars. A few ice roars, plus H.L. thunder, a half-moon scimitar, and a dog spray. In just a few seconds, the monsters at the entrance will be cleared away. After cleaning up all the way to the entrance of Juchi, Qin Hung discovered something. The explosion rate of monsters here is much worse than that in the Demon Ceiling Valley. Just the same as before. In other words, only the monsters in the Demon Ceiling Valley have an increased explosion rate, not the outside world. Of course, we will know the details after he kills a few Juchi. Brush. Duanmu sadly entered Juchi first, attracting the monster's firepower. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal entered shortly after. As soon as he entered, countless wedge moths were paralyzing Duanmu sadly, and there were a group of mobs and 2 white boars next to him with meteor hammers hitting him. But for Duanmu now, these attacks are like scratching an itch. Every time the evil black maggots attack him, a drop of blood is forcibly deducted. If the white boar hits him, he will only lose more than 10 drops of blood. This is enough to prove that it's not that Duanmu Aaron's equipment is bad, but that the demonized monsters in Demon Ceiling Valley are too perverted. The demonized black boar can hit him with more than 20 drops of blood. Although the blood volume has been tripled, the attack power has not only been tripled. Wow! After Tianyao Mingyu set fire, the 2 ices roared down, and all the wedge moths and black evil maggots around them died immediately. After being relieved of paralysis, Duanmu sadly waved the Staff of Judgment, slashed the fire with a knife, and instantly knocked out the poisoned white wild boar in front of him with 110 HP. Bang! The prodigal son of the end of the world smashed his soul fire talisman and knocked out 80 of his health. Zilala. Tianyao Mingyu's quick light movie killed 130 HP. This attack power. Simply amazing. The white wild boar in front of me didn't even last 5 seconds before it was beaten to pieces by 3 big perverts. With a ding, countless equipment potions burst out. An orange light lit up, almost making Qin Hung doubt his life. Bone Jade Scepter. The first white wild boar generously gave me grain rain. Sure enough, the first time was great. Call. The 3 of them blasted another white wild boar to pieces, but only dropped a few bottles of powerful solar water. Qin Hung didn't care. This was just a water pig. Duanmu stepped on the Bone Jade Scepter sadly and took a look. It was ordinary. Okay. Selling money and upgrading equipment are all good. I didn't miss any ordinary equipment either. I stepped on them one by one to see if they were the best. Those that can still be sold for money must be picked up. Don't look at him blasting more than a dozen of the 3 divine weapons, 10 or 20 pieces of Zuma equipment, etc. in one day. Not to mention anything else. If you want to be promoted to an immortal, you need 1 trillion gold coins. This is just for those who have been promoted to immortal. What about behind? Immortal is the pinnacle. It's definitely impossible. Plus an official position. Now 1 promotion costs 500 billion. What kind of thing doesn't cost money? Even if he earns 10 billion in one day, it will take several months to collect 1 trillion. It was too long and he couldn't afford to wait. Therefore, despite the fact that he has gained a lot, he actually needs to pay more money. He is actually a very poor man. Poverty is a disease. I have no choice but to pick up the junk. Of course, picking up equipment will not affect Qin Heng's cleaning up of monsters. Tian Mingyu set fire to the bottom of the steps. And if there was a wedge moth, it would hit it with an ice roar. The result was that before she even finished setting off the fire, all the wedge moths and black evil maggots around her were already dead. Only 7 or 8 white wild boars, dyed red and green, were left, grunting and walking back and forth below. Tian Mingyu rushed down, ignored them, and rushed directly to attract the little monster. Countless wedge moths and black evil maggots immediately rushed towards her. Tian Mingyu was running and setting fire. The white wild boars surrounded them, but she cleverly avoided them, setting fire to them as they ran. The wedge moths and black evil maggots that followed behind them were all burned to death by the wall of fire within a few seconds. Click, click. There are black evil maggots lying on the ground with their belly stretched out, and red and white ones are coming out. As they continue to die, golden sword medicine, some small equipment, and occasionally a small explosion are constantly falling on the ground. And as the white wild boars moved with the wall of fire, it only took more than 10 seconds for all the white wild boars to be burned to death by the wall of fire. At this time, the magic power of Tian Mingyu is extremely high. Bone Jade Scepter 2/6 Magic, Memory Helmet 0/3, Devil's Bell 08, Clothes 1/5, 2 Magic 4 Dragon Bracelets, a Magic 7 Purple Snail, a Magic 6, Magic 8's Belt, Demon 7's title of number 1 in the world. Official Demon April 4th. Itself 13/13. This adds up to 2074 of the terrifying magic. Although the 08 Devil Bell does not have a lucky attribute, Tian Mingyu no longer needs a necklace to get 9 lucky points. Weapon 3 points. Official position 4 points. Title 2 points. With this set of equipment, Tian Mingyu's fire wall can reach 747 equal to 81 points of terrifying damage. Used to burn wedge moths, white wild boar, etc. here. They will burn very fast. Even though the white boar's magic defense is higher, it can burn out more than 60 drops of the opponent's blood each time at least. Therefore, the mobs would die in just a few hits. The white wild boar that was poisoned was burned to death in more than 10 seconds, which is no exaggeration at all. As the white wild boars continued to fall, the equipment exploded crazily. Several red rays of light lit up, making Qin Heng's eyes dizzy with joy. It's all money. As more monsters die, the map becomes wider. The bright moon in Tianya is like a wild horse that has escaped the rains, running crazily all over the map, setting fire to it while running. Countless monsters were running behind her, dying as they ran. Sometimes it is really blocked by those black evil maggots that run very fast, and it is just a matter of resisting the ring of fire. The prodigal son of Tianya stopped poisoning the white wild boar and went crazy picking up things with Duanmu sadly, mainly because Tian Mingyu kills too fast. It only took more than 6 minutes to clean up the huge Shuqi, and Tian Mingyu had already cleaned up half of it. At this time, Qin Heng was very depressed about picking up equipment. If picking up equipment hadn't wasted time, with Taoist priests and Duanmu sadly joining in, the fight would have been even faster. Unlike now, the dog has completely become a soy sauce, just following him around. Soon, Tian Mingyu saw the evil poisonous snake. She also ignored it, and just led the monster to set fire to it and ran away. He quickly burned the opponent to death, and only dropped a handful of Jing Zhongyue. Not long after, the god of touching the dragon appeared. Tianya Prodigal and Tian Mingyu joined forces, and quickly killed each other. But there was still no such thing as the 3 divine soldiers. After he finished beating this pig 7, the best thing he could do was gain a bone jade scepter, a copy of Summoning Divine Beasts, 2 books of Half Moon Scimitar, a Wuji staff, and the Moon in the Well, 7 or 8 Walmart famous brands. But there are 5 pieces of top-notch equipment. The good ones are Magic SIXS Life Necklace. Attack 5 Skull Ring. The other items are just great. Overall, it's not bad. A new route, a handful of 3 divine weapons, and a bunch of messy stuff are worth at least nearly 2 billion gold coins. Gold. The more the merrier. It took 15 minutes to finish 30 lines. Mainly just picking up equipment was a waste of time. Even Tianyaoming would not dare to kill so fast. After killing a lot of people, he would have to help him come back to pick up the things. Otherwise, after a long time, the equipment will be refreshed by the system, which would be a pity. Qin Hung returned to the 6th floor, switched to the 29th line without stopping, and continued to kill. An hour later, all the remaining 4 lines were completed. Qin Hung once again obtained a dragon pattern sword. It was caused by the dragon god. There are also a lot of Woma equipment, skill books, etc. More than 10 pieces of small products were produced. There are only 2 perverted equipment. Defense 2. Dao 4 Taoist bracelet. A gold bracelet with attack 3. Defense 2. And magic defense 2 out of 5. Although Qin Hung has no use for these abnormal equipment, it is still good to make money by selling them. The drop rate of top quality equipment has been greatly increased. This should be an official change for players to cope with the Demon Sealed Valley. Otherwise, it will still be the original ordinary equipment. If the individual players are there, there is no need to fight at all. Although playing 5 lines to get 10 or 20 top-notch items may seem like a lot, when spread out, compared to the hundreds of millions of players, it's still a drop in the bucket. Therefore, the equipment does not depreciate in value. After all, this was also the first time Kai Kwang was beaten. Just like fighting the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, Qin Hung clearly felt that the things they exploded were half less after fighting a few more times. Everything is good the first time. Fighting monsters is like this. Women are like this. No wonder Chuanju and the others. Now he doesn't feed them Wanyang Shuashuang. They all ask for it themselves. This makes Qin Hung a little worried. Even though he was back as before, he liked it. What should they do if they become pregnant? This is a sore question. I looked at the time, and it was almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The demonized 1,000-year dryad should be brushed up. Qin Hung returned to the Demon Sealing Valley again, and began to demonize the 1,000-year-old tree demon. After an hour and a half, I finished typing it all. Sure enough, this time only 3 magic weapons, and 5 Zuma name tags were dropped. Woma's equipment is not bad, and they still have more than 30 pieces. Every demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon seems bound to explode the Woma brand. With only half an hour left, Qin Hung came to the Demon Castle Palace again. The Rainbow Demonic Pig guards will not be killed for the time being, but the 2 demonized Woma guards still have to be killed. After all, they are too easily exposed. As long as others know about it, there will be many people here to grab it in the future. However, Qin Hung felt that it would be difficult for players to discover monsters here in a short period of time. But don't be afraid of anything. Just be afraid of 10,000. The last resort is to defeat the boss when the time comes. In this way, even if someone wanders into the palace out of boredom and sees that there are no monsters, they will leave. Qin Hung is already very experienced in fighting these 2 things. With 3 people and 1 dog, he can defeat 2 demonized Woma guards in 3 minutes. Although I can only get some Walmart brand names and skill books, I can still sell them for a lot of money. After more than half an hour, the system was finally maintained. When the time comes, a large number of players instantly come online with Wuyong. Name the households in need.
Brothers! Line 30 is gathering in Sabak City. Hurry! Hurry! Hurry!
The sadness of the starry night.
The 30th line of Shabak gathers. We attack the sand!
Fearless lone wolf.
Gather! Gather!
Guan Hai.
Here we come!
Mu Shui Wei.
It's coming! It's coming! Damn it! You can log off directly in Shabak City. You can't directly enter the 30th line. I flew out of Sabak City in the first line before I could change lines and enter the 30th line.
Ancient clock in wooden house.
My day! Me too!
27 Buhu.
Ha ha! I've been here for a long time.
A new map is open, with 5 new lines added, which are the 5 new Shabak cities. Before they went offline, they had already informed their 25 guilds. Let everyone log off in front of Shabak Gate or log off in Shabak City. Divide into 2 batches. When the time is up, go online directly to line 30. This is to grab the new Sabak City, who knew that those who log off in Shabak City cannot enter the 30th level Shabak City. As a result, many people can only take the original route first, leave Shabak City, and then changed the route. Although the Marfa Friendship Alliance has 25 guilds, this time they only plan to occupy a new city. There are so many players, and it will definitely not be good if you occupy too many. Any tree that is beautiful in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. Everyone still understands this. But even so, this time, when named difficult and the others went online, they still encountered a large number of players from other guilds. They are not the only ones who want the new city. Other guilds also want it. There are hundreds of millions of players. After such a long time, there are a lot of Woma horns breaking out every day. And there will naturally be no shortage of guilds. Who wouldn't be tempted by Shabak City with such amazing profits? Therefore, there are many guilds gathered here. There are hundreds of players. And countless players are crowded together like sardines, unable to squeeze in at all. You look at me. I look at you. Everyone is thinking the same thing. This is very embarrassing. War. How to open it? There are hundreds of guilds here, gathering millions of people. Although the Marfa Friendship Alliance is powerful, it can't be beaten if 7 or 8 million people are squeezed together to kill. At the same time, embarrassing scenes also occurred outside Shabak City on the 26th, 27th, 28th, and 29th lines. The guilds such as Crazy Princess, Phantom Ultimate, Shinwuhui, Feng Shigua, and others took people to the other 4 routes respectively. Because of the 30th line, households with difficulties in naming have already passed by them. Who knows? Everyone may encounter this problem. Countless guilds have gathered here. This is still a large guild with tens of thousands of people. And various small guilds have not yet arrived. In this way, there were embarrassing scenes of as many as 1 million people, and as few as 700,000 to 800,000 people gathered at the entrance of Shabak City on the 5 new lines. At this time, Qin Hung was not far from the city gate. As a veteran and a shareholder, he must come to participate. As long as you win it, it will be a long-term gain. If you don't come, it won't be appropriate. However, all 3 of his accounts were prayer necklaces. Although the weapons of the Luolu series can ignore the blessing necklace, Qin Hung does not think that this group of people have them. In the entire Marfa Friendship Alliance, except for him who has 2. Only Xingye Sadness and Fearless Lone Wolf have one. No one else has. Not to mention these players in front of me. Even if one of them has it, he must be able to kill him instantly. When you gather a bunch of people to attack, the owner has to do the final blow. In the end, he didn't wear the invisibility ring or the memory ring, so he was unlucky enough to be exposed. If other things fell out, he would be heartbroken at most, but it wouldn't be unacceptable. Therefore, Qin Hung is relatively reassured. Wearing a top-quality suit swaggeringly, he stood among the crowd. Standing next to him were the people who were on the line named Difficulty Households and Xingye Sadness. Everyone agreed to log off there. Qin Hung calculated the time, and naturally there would be no mistakes.
Oh my god! Boss Prodigal. Why do I feel that the equipment of you 3 is getting more and more abnormal? When I saw it 2 days ago, it was not this good.
Looking at the endless players around him, Crazy Dance 220 looked at the equipment of Qin Hang's 3 characters in boredom and let out an exclamation.
Holy shit! Magic 3. A memory helmet with 5 defense. 2 magic 4 dragon hands. Magic 6. And magic 7 purple snails. 1 out of 5 magic. 4 of 9 defense demon. So perverted.
Looking at the bright moon at the end of the world, my mouth is watering. The ligation surgeon also stared at the equipment of the prodigal son, and his eyes almost went straight.
I'm dizzy. Road 2. Defense 5 prayer helmet. March 7th. A dragon-marked sword that adds 1 to accuracy.
Yujian went to HL, but he also stared at Wanmu and drooled sadly.
The ultimate god of war. A pair of perverted Yama gloves. A pair of attack power of 7. Damn it! When did you go rob the game company?
Listening to these people shouting, countless people around them glanced over. In an instant, the situation exploded, and there were sounds of envy and exclamation. What's more, he rolled his eyes, but when he saw that Qin Hang's 3 numbers were all wearing prayer necklaces, he gave up his evil thoughts. I go! Do these people want to grab traffic? What Qin Hung immediately thought about was not that others would kill him, but that he was afraid that they would post it online first. So I quickly recorded it myself and passed it on to the little girl so she could upload it. In this era, traffic is money. Instead of taking advantage of others, it is better to expose yourself. He didn't believe that at this juncture. These people dared to hang up here and upload his equipment information. Sure enough, the little boy quickly sent back the news. No one exposed it. but a lot of people clicked to watch it. This made Chin Hung feel relieved. It would be a little money if he could make some money. There are several things that can still be revealed now, and they should all yield good results. For example, the coordinates of the entrance to the demon-sealed valley. Chin Hung didn't believe that these people would be found in a short time, but it was probably soon. There are a lot of outs for leveling in the Woma forest, and someone will definitely discover them soon. It's been a few minutes since the server started, so it should be okay. With his thoughts at this point, Chin Hung told the little one about the entrance video of Demon Sealing Valley and asked her to break the news quickly.
Okay,
I'll upload it right now.
the little one was stunned after receiving the video message. Did the elder brother know it so quickly? But she didn't ask, and there was no need to ask. Anyway, whatever big brother does is right. Just do your own thing. If the entrance to the demonic valley is revealed, it should be able to gain a lot of traffic. Right. The little one trembled and uploaded the video of the entrance to the demon-sealed valley. Sure enough, as soon as the video was released, the number of clicks exploded. At this time, the new map had just been opened and no one knew where it was. Many people came to the forum to find answers. See if anyone knows. Therefore, this video of the entrance to the demon-sealed valley is absolutely explosive. The number of clicks exceeded 50,000 in 1 minute. This is simply terrifying. The official immediately pinned this video to the top. Officially certified. Official certification proves that this news is correct. The number of clicks is even stronger. Many people left messages of thanks. And the generous ones just sent a reward. 1 or 2 yuan. 10 or 8 yuan. Or hundreds or even thousands. In short, it is usually the rich who are rewarded and the poor who are praised. Seeing such perverted traffic clicks, the little one was also extremely happy. Immediately told Chin Hung the good news. But Chin Hung was still talking to everyone. Naturally, I was happy when I found out. There should be many people going to seal the Demon Valley now. Right. You can't waste your time here. If he has this time, he might as well go to the entrance to pick up equipment. Also, he had to give the little one a lot of equipment and let her sell it. So, Duanmu sadly excused himself and went away to deal with the little boy. Chin Hung also asked,
Boss, what should I do? We can't keep wasting it like this.
Naming the needy households.
Wait a little longer. Some of the brothers haven't come yet.
After a while, name the area for needy households and shout.
Brothers in front of Shabak. Those who can make the decision. Let us discuss what to do.
As soon as the words fell, a voice rang first. A leaf area in the sea of people shouts.
Name it, boss. You have already lived in 4 cities. Do you still want to fight with us?
Lao Wang came to look at the area and shouted.
That's right. You already have 4 Shabak cities. And you still want to grab them from us. How shameless are you?
Jiang System Lehu area propaganda.
Uh-huh. Give it a name and give it some face. Lao Yi, and I want the stone from this city.
The warm brother sure too shouted in the area.
Yes. Let's name it. Brother who and I want to play with this city.
After he finished speaking, Chin Heng's expressions changed when he saw the sad people named difficult households and Xingya, who had always been calm. Aren't these too simple? Naming the area for households with difficulties.
Uh-huh. Brother Tiger actually opened his mouth. But the naming was disrespectful. Need our help? Ah. Naming boss. You want to give this to them?
Night Owl asked in shock in the guild. Lao Gu came.
Yes. Why should we give it to him?
Bai Yifei.
Yes. We have 250,000 people. Are we still afraid of him?
SA World.
Boss. Who is he? Are you afraid of him?
Tian Daji.
No matter who he is. So many of us are still afraid of him. Just do it, and it's done.
Everyone in the guild was talking a lot. Only the wealthy people like Xingya Sadness and Fearless Lone Wolf remained silent. Although many of them don't know who this Lehu from the Jiang family is. As the second generation of rich people, the most important thing is to watch their actions. The more they reach their position, the more they understand the strictness of class. Can a person who can name a poor family abandon a city with just one sentence be a simple person? It's impossible to think about it with your toes. Too much talk leads to mistakes. So be careful with your words and deeds. This is a required course for the rich second generation. Of course, not all rich second generations are like this. More are some dandy kids. But how can those who can keep up with the poor households without standing on their own feet be considered simple people?
Therefore, the rich second generation, who usually laughed and laughed collectively, lost their voices in the guild at this moment. The person who had difficulty naming him laughed and said,
Ha ha. He is a very good friend of mine. Please understand. See if he wants to help? If not, let's go to Seal Demon Valley. I heard that the little one has even sent out a map video.
Jiang System Lehu Area Propaganda.
Ha. I have 30 guilds here. Although the equipment is not as good as yours, we can still win the city.
Households with difficulties in naming.
Okay. Then I wish Brother Tiger, Brother Yi, and Brother Shirt 2 success. I leave the elite mage group behind and leave it to Brother Tiger to command.
Jiang Lehu.
Thank you, brother. Ha.
Rahaiya.
Ha. Thanks. We can form an alliance in the future.
Warmstone Brother.
Ha. You go and do your work first, and we can hunt for treasures together later.
Everyone chatted for a few words out of thin air, named the needy households, and started to evacuate with everyone. In the end, 5,000 elite mages were left behind. This is truly elite. Among them, there are 3,000 sets of Woma brand name equipment, 2,000 sets of ordinary high-quality equipment, and more than 20 sets of Zuma brand name sets. Originally, there used to be nearly 1,000 elite mages in the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Later, other people joined, invested, and snapped up mages' equipment when they were available. Plus Qin Hung has been sleeping for a month. They have accumulated a lot. It's not surprising that there are now 5,000 elite mages. Qin Hung curiously looked at the 3 Lehu from the Jiang family who were speaking. Jiang type Thunder Tiger, Warrior. Level 45. A full set of Zuma nameplates plus a 31 attack Staff of Judgment and a black iron helmet. The only fly in the ointment is that the opponent only has a Staff of Judgment with 31 attacks and a black iron helmet with 1 attack. As for the God of War, it's a small piece of top-notch attack 1. Others are ordinary. However, this body is also very strong, and it is already among the top warriors currently. 2 others. Warmstone is a level 45 Taoist priest. Runhaiya is a level 45 mage. The 2 of them are also wearing Zuma suits. When did such a powerful person exist? Qin Hung was secretly surprised when he saw it. However, it became clear immediately. There are hundreds of millions of players, so it is not surprising that some of them are leveling up with their heads covered. Judging from the reactions of the households with difficulties in naming, these people also have a lot of background. Silently running 30 guilds and enclosing land for leveling should be a piece of cake. But as long as you are more ruthless and hire someone to help you defeat monsters and level up, if you only give him the experience, you will level up faster. Just like naming a household with difficulties. Just as Qin Hung was deep in thought, a voice named someone from a household and Ni came over in a private chat.
Prodigal son, are you coming to the Demon Ceiling Valley? Together? Ah. Ha. Okay.
Switching lines, Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu only fly to the Demonic Valley. Duanmu sadly was still doing business with the little ones.
Little one, the Prodigal brother said that these skill books and ordinary equipment are all on sale at a 15% discount. Also, if you have common equipment and skill books, sell them quickly. Ah. Okay.
The little one didn't ask why. The eldest brother is like a godlike figure in her heart. Everything you say is right. Actually, the elder brother said to dump him. Just dump him. Chapter 273 The Magical Effect of the Teleportation Ring. Covering the sky with one hand. Mist. Legend line game. Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu came to Woma Forest, the entrance to the Demon Ceiling Valley. At this time, countless players have already gathered here and are rushing in. Qin Hung couldn't find any of them to name the needy households. There were too many people. They are so densely packed together that they stretch as far as the eye can see. Because of the attraction of the new map and the little revelation, more than 100,000 players have gathered here in just a short while. There are more players flying over. The main reason is that the entrance passage is not very big, and this is not a boss map or a high-level leveling map. The map channel is not properly enlarged by the game. People are suddenly pouring in, and only a few hundred people can enter each time. Is there a traffic jam? Everyone can only line up and rush in. Qin Hung was a little worried now. There were so many people. After rushing over, they would quickly push to the Demon Palace. Discover the secrets there. Previously, because he had to participate in the Shabak robbery, he only cleared the demonized Woma guards on the 10th line. There is no time to clean up the rest. It would be bad if the players found out. At this point, we can only hope that the monsters inside can be more powerful. At this time, the sound of shouting and shouting finally came from the guild. Wooden House Ancient Clock.
Oh my god! Brothers, please pay attention. The monsters in the Demon Sealed Valley are so perverted. I just entered and there were no people left.
Fortunately, I didn't lose any equipment.
Damn. Vascular surgeon. Isn't it?
It's too perverted. They are all lightning zombies. Fortunately, I am wearing a blessing necklace.
Damn. 27 Buzu.
Uh-huh. Same thing. What the L kind of map is this? It won't be the ultimate map as soon as you enter.
Right? Doodle-da-da-da-da.
Brothers, there are all perverts inside. I threw an ice roar. Skeletons have 300 HP and zombies have 500 HP.
Fearless lone wolf.
Holy shit. Skeletons with 300 HP. Zombies with 500 HP? Are you crazy?
Guan Hai.
This is no place for people to stay. If you want to enter, Daigao will avoid entering with his necklace. There are too many lightning zombies. The attack power is off the charts.
Naming the needy households.
Gather. Gather. We will push people in invisibly.
Xingye sadness.
There are too many outsiders. How to gather together?
Starry Night Trumpet.
Stupid. Let's gather thousands of people outside and line up to get in. When we get to the door, we just push people in.
The prodigal son of the end of the world.
Good idea.
With a boring and perfunctory sentence, Qin Hung commanded the two numbers to follow the large troops and squeeze in. He won't do it if he is asked to go in with everyone. When you get to the door, change to stealth and go in. And quickly clear out the demonized Woma guards. At this time, he finally asked Wanmu to tell the little one sadly about the bug in the Guild City return scroll. If he doesn't report it, this bug will be discovered by others sooner or later. If there is a reward then, it won't be his. Of course, there are risks in letting the little ones report. For example, Qin Hung would be depressed if there were official bonus attribute points or something. But he didn't dare to report it himself. He is a gangster himself. Wouldn't it be too much to report it in person? Although, the official already knew about his existence. After all, 3 of his characters won the competition championship. But he just didn't dare to go. It can also be said to be a sign of guilty conscience. After the little boy got the news, he naturally reported it immediately. Qin Hung still doesn't know what the result will be. After reporting the matter, Xiaodian began to instruct his subordinates to sell goods like crazy. There is no shouting. As long as you see a merchant who has received the goods, you will chat with him privately, and the transaction will be done. Since her price is 15% cheaper than the market, many people are still willing to pay for it. Due to several losses, Xiao Butian and the others have now established many alt accounts. Others didn't even know that these small numbers belonged to them, so there were no followers when they sold the products. And when selling goods, Xiaodian doesn't just ask for 15% off. Many small businessmen will do it at 10% off or even 95% off in order to have business. For example, some bulk commodities. Dog books. A dog book costs 100 million gold coins. 15% off is 95 million.
Some merchants will take risks and charge this price. Anyway, if he sells it for 9,900 yuan and earns 4 million gold coins, he could also earn 800 Chinese yuan from reselling it. Bulk commodities no longer require a 15% discount. Depends on how much money you make. 100 million gold coins is equivalent to 20,000 Chinese coins. And it can be resold to earn 800 yuan. Who wouldn't be a boss with strong financial resources? This is not like small equipment. For example, a horse-killing sword currently sells for 250,000 gold coins. The boss's purchase price must be at least 200,000 gold coins before he will accept it. It may even go even lower. This is something with a low price. If it doesn't go lower, it's meaningless. After shouting for a long time, if you can't make 3 melons and 2 dates, who is willing to do it? Therefore, the little one's advanced skill books, such as Dog Book, Half Moon, Magic Shield, etc., are all on sale at more than 10% off. Small equipment and small items are sold at a slightly lower price. With someone helping to sell things, Qin Hung didn't have to worry about that, and could comfortably squeeze in with a large army. Halfway through the crowd, he looked back and saw that there was still a dense crowd behind him. It was obvious that the number of people who entered the Demon Ceiling Valley was not as large as the number of people who gathered here. These people are rushing to die. Yes, there must be many people who want to know what is going on in the Demon Ceiling Valley now, whether they are dead or waiting to be killed. So, Qin Hung sent a message to the little boy again, introducing the situation of the monsters in the Demon Ceiling Valley. For example, the blood volume and attack power of zombies, skeletons, half-beast masters, rough terrain maps. Where are the cities? Where are the demon sealing mines? Etc. As for the demonized thousand-year tree demon, the demonized Woma guard, and the concentric path, he is not stupid. So of course, he will not talk about it. The map of the demon-sealed mining area will be discovered by players soon. So naturally there is no need to hide it. After telling them, he couldn't control where they went. Anyway, let's make money from traffic first. Such explosive news will definitely bring in a lot of income. Sure enough, as soon as the little boy posted these messages online, the internet exploded again.
The Demonic Valley Monster Illustrated Book.
What can the abnormally powerful monster explode? The title is very attractive. Needless to say, the number of clicks. After squeezing forward for a while, the impatient Qin Hung finally reached the entrance. When they got here, Tianyao Mingyu put on the invisibility ring and walked in, while Tianyao Prodigal returned to the city first. There was no way. Both of them were wearing blessing necklaces at the moment. Without 50% magic dodge necklace, they didn't dare to go in directly. Tianyao Mingyu can just go in alone, and just wait for the memory set to pull people in. Qin Hang's 2 accounts had just left when a person suddenly appeared in the crowd behind them with a hiss.
Huh? This rubbish ring seems to be of some use. At least it is used to get in first. It's pretty good. It's just in this position. It's a little off. It's okay. Just fly again.
The person who mumbled and spoke was Chiou from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Since getting the teleportation ring, this guy usually uses the teleportation ring to travel, which is indeed a lot more convenient. Now, seeing that people are crowded here, this rubbish ring has played a small role again. As he spoke, he silently calculated the distance, and the next moment, with a whoosh, he finally reached the edge of the entrance.
Ha ha! Garbage also has its advantages.
Chiou laughed and walked in. Although I heard that the monsters inside were powerful, so many people had entered, so Chiou felt that she could also enter. The worst thing is flying. Besides, with so many people going in first, the monsters at the door should have been cleared away. Right? Brush. Chiou opened her eyes, and found that her body was being stepped on by countless zombie skeletons. The ground is already covered with a thick layer of equipment potions. 50 or 60 beams of light soared into the sky. Tianyao Mingyu was standing next to him, electrocuting a zombie with a Wuji stick under its feet. My day. Am I gone now? Chiou quickly opened the equipment column in frustration. After taking a look, fortunately, the equipment was still there, as was the junk ring. Not to mention, he was used to traveling with this rubbish ring, so if he really dropped it, he would really be a bit unaccustomed to it.
Sister-in-law, the harvest is good.
Chiou, who had not dropped anything, greeted Tianyao Mingyu with a smile. Tianyao Mingyu stepped on the Wuji stick and said with a smile,
It's not bad. What did you drop? I'll pick it up for you. Ah. Ha ha. I didn't drop anything. Thank you, sister-in-law. Oh. Then just lie here, and you should be able to pick up a lot of things.
Just as he was talking, countless players poured in. Then, there was a violent beating by the surrounding zombie, skeleton, and half-beast warriors, and the lightning zombies fired wildly. Ahoy! There was a scream, and many people who came in had no time to react and fell down. Lightning Zombies Flash movie doesn't just kill one player. It stabs a long list of players. Plus their attacks are fierce. A flash of light can kill an ordinary player with more than 100 health points. Who the H? I can handle this. There are also physical attacks by little zombies and little skeletons that are equally brutal. Even though they beat Qin Hung, they only lost 2 or 3 drops of blood. That's because Qin Hang's 3 numbers have too high defense. Now Qin Hung could see that a small zombie could still deal 10 or 20 points of damage when attacking a warrior of level 30 or above. A group of fighting, plus even more terrifying perverted half-beast warriors filled it. There are hundreds of lightning zombies here again. No player can bear it at all. No wonder. After so many players entered in front, they all died. Maybe there was someone lucky enough to escape the glare of the Flash movie. But they either returned to the city, or they were random. Those who returned to the city were fine. But those who were random were simply looking for death. This valley is full of monsters. And Qin Hung doesn't think they can leave alive. It can only be done if a large force advances. Otherwise it is simply impossible. As the players screamed and fell to the ground, a kitchen knife and the dragon ring jingle fell on Chiou. He picked it up into the package with a whoosh.
Oh, it feels so good. Sister-in-law, I love you so much.
Qin Hung frowned and couldn't laugh or cry. Ignoring this guy, he asked the other 2 accounts to wear 50 magic dodge necklaces. Then Tianyao Mingyu opened a path and moved to the side, avoiding the attack route of the lightning zombies. She put on the memory sleeve and pulled Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly over. The prodigal son of Tianyao was invisible, but Duanmu was sadly not invisible, and immediately attracted the attention of some monsters around him. Lightning flashed, but in vain. The attacks of small monsters can be ignored. The demonized, perverted half-beast warrior is a bit far away from him, because many people kept rushing in, attracting the attention of most monsters. Therefore, Tianyao Mingyu put down the memory sleeve, while Chiouyu was stunned. The three of them swaggered past countless monsters and returned to the middle entrance, where they picked up things. If you can't pick it up, clear it out and kill one. There are still a lot of monsters outside the entrance. It doesn't matter how many monsters die. Countless monsters immediately fill in. The three of them just need to try not to kill lightning zombies. Of course, if anything above the Walmart brand name falls at the feet of a lightning zombie, it will also be killed.
Damn it! Brother Hustler, you guys are so awesome!
Seeing Qin Hung and the other three picking up things with great joy, Chiouyu's saliva almost flowed out. What the HL? If I am still alive, and not afraid of attacks from monsters around me, I can use this teleportation ring to make a fortune. As long as you teleport to the coordinate points of those Walmart famous brands. It's not just a matter of stepping on them. Chiouyu thought depressedly, seeing Duanmu sadly picking up a night bracelet that someone else had just dropped. Chiouyu went completely crazy. It's really uncomfortable to watch other people get rich. This damn rubbish ring. It would be great if it could teleport now.
Huh?
I haven't tried whether I can teleport after death. It seems like you can give it a try. When her thoughts reached this point, Chiouyu immediately became aroused. After visual inspection, I found a ruby ring not far away. I calculated the coordinates and silently thought about teleportation. Whoosh! Chiouyu really flew over. The corpse moved directly to the ruby ring. Still a little bit. Apparently there's something wrong with the coordinates. But Chiouyu was already crazy with excitement.
Ha ha! You can indeed move!
The excited Chiouyu was overjoyed. Read the coordinates silently again. This time I moved correctly, appeared at the feet of the zombie, and successfully picked up the ruby ring. Ha ha! Cool! Chiouyu continued to aim and move, and a burst of flying corpses picked up the good things around him. After that, he took aim at the silver snake in front of Duanmu sadly. Duanmu sadly was struggling to kill the zombies in front of him, and was about to pick them up. A soft sound. Duanmu sadly saw a corpse in front of his eyes, which startled Qin Hung. At first, he thought it was a player whose corpse flew before death, and happened to fall on the silver snake. Depressed, he was about to go somewhere else to pick up something. But the next moment, his eyes stopped. Is this actually Chiouyu? I'll pour it. Wasn't he on the other side just now? Can corpses be moved? Qin Hung felt like he had seen a ghost. I asked unconsciously.
Chiouyu? Why are you here?
But Chiouyu didn't answer him at all. She laughed, and the next moment, he flew away again with a hiss. Flying corpse? Qin Hung was stunned, and Chiyouyu's crazy laughter came from next to him. Qin Hung turned his head and looked around, and was shocked to find Chiouyu flying dead again. Could it be? Qin Hung suddenly thought of a possibility. He quickly opened Chiyouyu's equipment column and took a closer look. A familiar ring comes into view. Teleport ring. Damn it! Teleport ring. This guy is so awesome that he actually has a teleportation ring. What the HL? Qin Hung was trembling all over after seeing it. Teleportation ring? What a good thing. I have to get this shit. But? Seeing this guy flying around picking up things, Qin Hung knew that it was a bit difficult for him to do it easily. Damn it. If it doesn't work, throw money at it. You have to smash it out even if you smash it. With the teleportation ring around, Qin Hung and the others were basically stunned because he couldn't grab Chiouyu, unless several brand name equipment exploded at once. They had to happen to be by his side. Otherwise, he can't even grab it. The depressed Qin Hung had no choice but to pick up the God of War armor. Big bracelets, small bracelets, and the like. The God of War armor itself is of high value, and it can still be sold for money for the time being. Big bracelets, small bracelets, etc. Basically the best. If it's not the best, what are these people doing here? Unscientific. This is also true. Small bracelets, silver bracelets, etc. are all small and exquisite. Attack 1, attack 2, mostly magic 1, and so on. While picking up things, Qin Hung chatted privately with Chiouyu.
Brother, are you selling that teleportation ring? Teleportation ring? Ah. Ha ha. This one is not for sale at the moment.
Xiao Yu hesitated for a moment and was reluctant to sell. The prodigal son of Tianya was actually pretty good to him. He even gave him a lot of demons to upgrade his weapons. If he hadn't discovered that the flying corpse function of the teleportation ring could pick up things, let alone selling them to the prodigal son of the end of the world, it wouldn't matter if he just gave them away. But now, he has understood the power of this ring. In just a moment, he had picked up most of the packaged items. All Walmart brands. A Walmart brand is now worth at least 7,000 Chinese dollars. I have picked up more than 20 here. Keep going like this. We'll pick up more. Sent. Make a fortune. Xiao Yu is now very excited. He has long forgotten the kindness shown to him by the prodigal son of the world. Otherwise, he wouldn't even snatch the silver snake that Duanmu was about to pick up. Duanmu felt sad that he might not have much affection, but he would not let go of anyone who fell beside the prodigal son from the end of the world. Qin Heng could understand his behavior. After all, when Bao Bao rebelled, there were so many people in the guild in Tuqing, and he still robbed them randomly. Therefore, Xiao Yu's behavior now seems normal to him. W Mart's famous brand. Whether it can be snatched or not, is that not a bad thing? However, he did not give up on the teleportation ring. Continue to ask,
Brother, I really want this teleportation ring. Please give me a price. Not for sale.
This time, Xiao Yu, who had picked up a few good things, refused directly.
Brother, think about it. This thing is useless if you ask him to come. Right.
Qin Heng continued to induce.
It's not bad. Just hurry up and save yourself from randomness. That's it. How much is it? Give me a price? Brother prodigal son, I really don't want to sell it. As you can see, this thing is a treasure for picking up equipment. I've made a lot more money this time. A stick of judgment.
Qin Heng offered a price.
Brother, are you kidding me? I've paid more than the price of the judgment staff now. Then what do you want? I don't want anything. This is a good thing. One of the 3 divine weapons. Plus a full set of Zuma.
Qin Heng made an offer again. As soon as the price was raised, Xiao Yu was a little hesitant. A verdict of 300,000. Necklace, 2 bracelets, 2 rings, totaling 500,000. If you had black iron, it will be 1 million Chinese dollars. But why should I sell it? After picking up today, there will be far more than 1 million items. After picking up this thread, you can still pick up other threads. It seems that I can pick it up when I encounter new maps in the future. Also, this prodigal brother has always been a godlike figure. He wants this teleportation ring so much. It should be a big treasure. So, he refused again.
I really don't want to sell it. Brother, don't embarrass me. Okay.
Qin Heng also had a headache. Now that the other party had tasted the benefits of the teleportation ring, it would definitely be impossible to cheat him at a low price. However, he also saw that the higher the price he raised, the more the other party thought it was a treasure. This is an endless loop. This wind can't rise. Thinking of this, he stopped saying anything. Otherwise, he estimated that even if he offered 10 million Chinese dollars, the other party might not sell it.
Oh, forget it. You can pick it up slowly by yourself. I'll move to another place.
Qin Heng said nothing and quit the game to change lines. The other party was unwilling to sell the teleportation ring. Although Qin Heng had regrets, there was nothing he could do about it. He wanted to wait until the incident at the entrance to the Demon Ceiling Valley had passed, and the other party felt that the ring was of no use before asking again. Now that the other party is making a fortune using the teleportation ring, how could he sell it to him? In addition, since we can't capture the opponent here, we might as well retreat. Besides, he has finished fighting the frontline demonized Woma guards, and a large number of people from the households with difficulties will be named later. If they are seen, it is probably not good to not participate in guild activities. Therefore, he switched directly to the 11th line. Sure enough, the monsters here are also densely packed, and countless players are rushing in one after another. But hundreds of people came in at a time, and most of them were killed in the blink of an eye. And all of them were killed again in the blink of an eye. No one has picked it up here. And the equipment potions have already been spread all over the ground. Many of the smart ones are lying dead here picking up things. However, many people don't care about this. After all, many people have never participated in lying down to pick things up. Only those who often engage in guild battles and siege battles have experienced it. Just as Qin Heng was happily picking up things, a beeping sound sounded in the guild.
Damn it! Jiang-type Thunder Tigers have their own tricks. with less than 300,000 people. They actually defeated more than 400,000 other players at the gate. No way. When we leave, there are at least about 700,000 people there. How can they defeat the opponent with 300,000 people so quickly?
Mu Shui asked in surprise.
Yeah. It's only been less than half an hour.
The fearless lone wolf was equally surprised. Okay, sugarcoating.
You elite 5,000 mages took action? Why did I lie to you? John's Thunder Tiger didn't let us do anything. They did it themselves. It's amazing.
With that said, Dujala Dudada uploaded a video. He managed the elite group of mages. So he never left. This is what he photographed. Finished so quickly? Qin Hung was also stunned when he heard this. The prodigal son of Qinya hid himself and checked the video. The next moment, he was stunned. This is a video shot from above. With the continuous upgrading of this legend, players can now choose the shooting angle within their line of sight. For example, if the player is on the ground but chooses to shoot a battle, they can choose to shoot from high altitude. This kind of black technology is enough to prove that the system of this game is getting more and more powerful. Judging from the video screen, I saw countless players crowded at the gate of Sabak City on the 30th line, fighting in a crazy melee. Only a group of several thousand mages beside the city wall did not move. In the melee, no one could tell who was who. Anyway, there were walls of fire, ice roars, flash movies, and thunder and lightning flying all over the sky. It looks like a mess. But amidst the chaos, there seems to be some pattern. I can't tell. I just saw countless players fall and countless players pounce on me. As more and more players died, the flow of people finally began to move. At this time, you can clearly see the difference. Countless players are constantly interspersed on the chaotic battlefield. Sometimes they break into pieces. Sometimes they gather into piles. And they continue to eat away at the numerous players. There are many players. And there are also many guilds. Looking from the sky, there are all kinds of guild names. The video is fast-forwarding. Gradually, there is only one name left. And many similar names. Covering the sky with one hand. Covering the sky with one hand 1. Covering the sky with one hand 2. Covering the sky with one hand 3. Covering the sky with one hand for 30 years. Covering the sky with one hand. This is exactly the guild name of Jiang Clan Thunder Tiger. Sharp. Qin Hun was puzzled. Why was there only one family left after all the fighting? He doesn't know what's so great about the other party either. But in such a melee, it seems that Jiang Leihu and the others still have half of their number left. This is awesome. It's simply a perversion. Anyway, Qin Hung asked himself that with a small number of troops and the same equipment, it was simply impossible for him to lead the troops to achieve such a head-on result. After all, he is just a homeboy, not a military strategist, and he can win more with less. Unless he conducts an ambush. A sneak attack is more or less the same. But Jiang Leihu and the others obviously fight head-on. This is terrible. This is a powerful person. It's no wonder that as soon as Jiang Leihu opened his mouth, the poor households gave up a city. If you really don't give in, if there is a head-on fight, more than 200,000 people from the MFA Friendship Alliance will fight about 300,000 people from the other side. There is really no telling who will win and who will lose in this battle. And if the Mafa Friendship Alliance does not have the 5,000 elite mages, judging from the current situation, it will definitely lose. Qin Hung finished reading. And so did everyone else in the guild. Suddenly the whole guild was in a state of panic. 27 Buwa.
That's awesome. This is a great victory with less to defeat more.
Suifeng Shuquan.
Indeed. I really don't know how they did it.
Guan Hai.
Well, I watched it for a long time. But I just felt lonely and had an inexplicable feeling.
Mu Shui Wei.
Isn't that right? How come they are the only ones left after all the fighting?
The little mushroom said.
Uh-huh. I'm the same. I don't understand.
Wooden House Ancient Clock.
Holy crap. There's something about this Jiang-style Thunder Tiger. Is this magic?
Fearless Lone Wolf.
Of course it's not magic. Although I can't understand it. I know they look disgusting.
Xingya Sadness.
Uh-huh. This is not magic. This is military tactics. Some of them should be from military schools.
Naming the difficult household.
That's right. I didn't expect that the art of war would be so terrifying when applied to the game.
And Yuan Jian Tianmu.
Uh-huh. But I think it's awesome to name him boss. To be able to take the initiative to befriend him. Otherwise having such an enemy would be a headache.
Crazy Dance 220.
The boss is awesome.
Yu Jian goes to HL.
The boss is awesome.
Crazy MO.
+1.
Mr. Payne.
+1.
The slot machine spits out the starting coin.
+2.
After everyone was flattered, the person in need yelled,
Brothers, let's set off. The Taoist priest will cooperate with the mage later. The senior mage will push the invisible mage in. Don't fight after entering.
Wait until there are more than 100 people before joining the Hell Thunder. The monsters inside are so powerful.
After naming the poor family, he directed everyone to start heading towards the demon ceiling valley. And the number of people was already gathered. Naturally, Qin Hung would not participate and continue to pick up things. Now everyone hasn't even broken the door yet. So they want to pick up something. Players kept rushing in and fell down. And players kept rushing in again. Equipped with clanking fury. This is much more enjoyable than a baby's rebellion. After the baby rebelled and harvested the safe zone, he had to wait for others to return to the city. But there is no need for this. Countless players come one after another to give away heads and equipment. It feels so refreshing. But Qin Hung understood that this situation would not last long. Because after players die once, they will become cautious. No one makes the same obvious mistake twice. Now so many people are coming in, just to test the waters. Once you try it once, you'll be on the fence. You must wait for others to enter and fight. And then go in after confirming it is safe. But it's just these people who are testing the waters. It's amazing. Millions of players are testing the waters like crazy. How can the number be small? It's a pity that the equipment of other lines may have to be refreshed. Qin Hung felt heartbroken when he thought that there were still so many routes where no one was picking up equipment. Now besides him who can pick it up so coolly, there is also Chiou Yu. However, if the opponent picks up enough, if he goes there again, will the teleportation ring be exploded? He can't be that stupid. Can he? At least I will buy a prayer necklace and wear it. Qin Hung guessed in his mind. But he immediately changed the line. I picked up all the brand name equipment on this route. And I don't know if it will explode later. So I might as well check out other routes. Brush. 3 of his accounts appeared on the 12th line. As soon as they entered, they saw countless players being slaughtered by the demonized lightning zombie monsters at the door. The attack of the demonized lightning zombie is so abnormal. The original lightning zombie movie was able to kill any player instantly after it was completed. Not to mention these demonized ones. The attack power has been increased several times. As soon as the mage and Taoist players came in, they immediately rushed to the street. As long as a soldier is hit by several bolts of lightning at the same time, he will not be spared. Who can bear it? Qin Hung naturally doesn't care about the lives and lives of the players. What he cares about is the countless treasures falling on the ground. As soon as he entered, he saw 50 or 60 red rays of light, and 3 orange rays of light. Sure enough, it would be nice to pick it up somewhere else. Qin Hung was so happy that he immediately stepped on those who could step on them, and killed those who couldn't step on them directly. Anyway, if he doesn't kill the demonized lightning zombie, the worst he can do is push him away. And the 20 or 30 zombies he killed were completely useless. As soon as he finished picking up things, densely packed monsters came outside and filled in. There will be no vacuum zone at all. Players on the ground were shocked when they saw Qin Hung and the others unscrupulously picking up equipment in the Flash movie. The eldest cousin was dragged wildly. Damn it! Tianya prodigal. You cheated. Give me back the green necklace with the special code. Otherwise I will report you. Iron-blooded overlord. Nah! My staff of judgment. Grass. How come monsters don't lose blood when they hit you? Crazy drag rocking girl. 5,555. Look at my purple snail. The prodigal son of Tianya is cheating. Qin Hung didn't notice the corpses of these players at first. But when they started shouting, he realized that there were actually many acquaintances among them. There were many players on the previous line talking about him. But he didn't know them and ignored them. Now that they are all old acquaintances, he feels excited. Duanmu said sadly. Ha ha! Are you fools? Look at my equipment. Everyone took a look and saw that the 50% magic dodge necklace. Hack! There's no way this necklace is so dodgeable. Kwangtu's cousin sneered and scolded. Ha ha! There's still a title. Duanmu looked mockingly. Title? Everyone looked at Duanmu sadly, and the 3 of them were speechless as they held the titles of Warrior Number 1, Taoist Number 1, and World Number 1. Is the title attribute so strong? The title of champion for warriors and Taoist priests only adds 10% more magic dodge. Is 60% magic dodge so strong? Could it be that there are hidden attributes? No one is sure. However, after watching the mobs beating Duanmu, Aaron, and Tianyao Wonder, losing a few drops of blood,
I understood one thing. One move felt sad that they were not invincible. It can only be done by evading magic. Qin Hung ignored them and continued to pick up equipment. At the same time, he also sent the video of the three of them picking up equipment among the monsters to the little boy. If he doesn't post it, others will probably do it too. It's better to make this money yourself. Sure enough, Xiao Beidian said that on the official forum. Someone had already posted a video of the three of them frantically picking up equipment online. However, when the full version of Xiao Beidian's video was released, it became even more attractive to watch. While countless people are envious, they are once again envious of the 50% magic evasion necklace. This also makes the latter necklace even more expensive. After Qin Hung finished picking up this line, he continued to change lines, and then picked up crazily. There are so many players in each line. It's a huge waste of money. He went to slay monsters. But how could he pick them up so quickly? After picking up a few lines, he had already picked up a handful of judgment, a handful of Guyu, more than a dozen Zuma brand name equipment, and hundreds of Woma brand name equipment. In the blink of an eye, he finished picking up a line and was about to go to the next line when he suddenly found Qiu Yu suddenly appearing not far from him. Just caught in the lightning, he laid down on the ground with a cry of awe. With the sound of a bell, a lot of equipment potions exploded on the ground. And randomly, there was also a golden light. Teleport ring. Qin Heng's eyes widened instantly. Qiu Yu's teleportation ring actually exploded. Damn it! He quickly commanded the three numbers to go to Qiu Yu to clean up the mobs. When Qiu Yu saw the teleportation ring explode, she was also stunned. He was originally on the front line picking up corpses. But when the packages were full, he immediately got off the line and returned to the city. I stored my good things and bought a blessing necklace from a merchant at a high price. On the front line again. If you go in and pick up half of it, you won't have to pick it up anymore. Because the Marfa Friendship Alliance promoted many invisible mage players and used the Group H, L Thunder mode to open this death passage. How could Qiu Yu be so willing? Hurry up and change the line. Unexpectedly, after changing the line twice, not long after picking it up, the big forces used the same method to kill them. Helpless, he continued to change lines. It happened to appear on Qin Heng's line. Damn it! Didn't I wear a blessing necklace? Why would my hair still explode? Wrong! I seem to have died several times before. Could it be that the blessing necklace has expired? At this moment, Qiu Yu was sweating coldly, and her intestines were turning green with regret. At this time, he also saw Qin Heng's three numbers. Suddenly he shouted excitedly, Boss Prodigal, pick up the ring for me quickly. Thank you very much. Qin Hung, pick it up and return it to him? Before Qin Hung could think too much, another group of people rushed in from the entrance, and one of them happened to step on the teleportation ring. Then there was a sound, and he fell down. But the teleportation ring didn't explode. Damn it! Qin Hung, who was only 2 steps away, was instantly furious. Take a closer look. And Feng Shigua. Ah! My ring! My ring is gone! Qiu Yu shouted hysterically. Feng Shigua, who was lying on the ground, was confused. Ring? What ring? It seemed like you were prompted to pick up a teleportation ring just now. Qin Hung. Chapter 274 Pig Teammates. Plan. Legend. The entrance to the 15th line, Demon Ceiling Valley. From Qiu Yu's sudden appearance and the teleportation ring exploding, to Qin Heng's excitement, he was almost 2 steps away. When Feng Shigua came in and picked it up for no reason, it was like a falcon has fallen from the rabbit's throat. Qin Hung felt as if he had gone from Earth to heaven and then to H.L. again. When Qiu Yu revealed the teleportation ring, Qin Hung thought it was in his pocket. When the time comes, it will definitely be impossible to repay Qiu Yu. At most, I will give him a large sum of money to buy it. After all, for a guild leader to pick it up like this, not give it to him, and spread the word, he, the boss, would be embarrassed. But as long as the price is in place, I believe the other party will not keep pestering. But I didn't expect that Feng Shigua would appear halfway. What the HL? I am having sex with Feng Shigua. From the opponent's exposure of Zuma's temple to the exposure of Sabik's hidden map, this guy has become his nemesis. Although he often reveals good things in the opponent's hands, these are 2 different things. If someone exposes the hidden map, it will cut off his wealth and his cultivation. What's the point of exploding the opponent's equipment? But I didn't expect that the situation that I had finally recovered would be taken back by the other party at once. Teleportation ring. The value of this thing is too great. big enough to surpass the invisibility ring. Yes, beyond the invisibility ring. Taoist priests with teleportation rings can go to many dangerous places. The boss's lair, etc. For example, the Demon Sealing Palace, where the current overlord of the Demon Sealing Valley, Hong Mo cult leader, is located. Without the teleportation ring, it would be difficult for Qin Hung to get in. Even if he could use the memory sleeve and invisibility ring to clear it, it would take too long. It is estimated that it will take less than 10 hours to see the leader of the Rainbow Demon. But it's different with a Taoist priest who has a teleportation ring. After becoming invisible, just teleport all the way there. Teleport directly to the door of the next floor. How much trouble can this save? As long as you know all the coordinate points. It will take less than a minute to teleport all the way into the Demon Sealing Palace. When you get there, clean up slowly, and you will be able to see the leader of the Rainbow Demon in more than an hour at most. How long did it take to upgrade? The Demon Sealed Valley is already so terrifying. So the future Songyu Island, even the Scarlet Moon Canyon, illusions, etc. will be even more terrifying depending on the nature of the game system. It's really inconvenient to not have a teleportation ring. Therefore, the value of teleportation is much greater than the invisibility ring. In the previous legendary games, the same was true. The teleportation ring was the most magical among all special rings. Of course, this is in the game. If you were in the outside world of China, what Qin Hung actually wanted to get most was the resurrection ring. As long as he has the resurrection ring, his survival rate will skyrocket. In short, the teleportation ring is the ring that Qin Hung wants to get most in the game. But now, it has fallen into the hands of the archenemy Feng Shiguo, which is a bit of a twist of fate. While Qin Hung was in a daze, Xiaoyu was already yelling crazily,
"Ah! My teleportation ring! My teleportation ring is gone!"
This made Feng Shiguo, who originally lamented that he was unlucky and died as soon as he came in, instantly became excited.
Teleportation ring? What teleportation ring? It seems that the system just prompted me to pick up a teleportation ring.
He opened the package curiously, and saw a ring emitting golden light lying inside his package. Teleport ring. What kind of ring is this? It's not like a special ring. The special ring is purple. Is it ridiculous to only be able to teleport by looking at the name? But,
ha, Tianya prodigal. Do you want this ring?
Feng Shiguo chuckled and asked Qin Hung and the other 3 people who were already standing in front of him.
Trash! I don't want it! He dropped it. He just asked me to pick it up for him.
As Qin Hung said this, the 3 of them turned around with expressions on their faces to pick up some of the Walmart brand names that Xiaoyu had dropped. At this time, you have to hold back and never let the other person see that this is a treasure. Otherwise it will be difficult.
Really? Hey, is this the garbage you dropped? Damn! You are blind. Don't step on me.
Feng Shiguo stared with interest at Xiaoyu, who was lying on her back. But immediately he angrily scolded the guild brothers, who kept pouring in to give away their lives.
Don't even come in here. Reorganize your formation and push people in invisible. This place is too scary.
After saying something in the guild, all the casual players, who had not yet come in, flew away from the entrance. The next ones squeezed in are some players from other guilds or individual players. At this time, Xiaoyu also spoke.
Yes. It is indeed my trash. Can you sell it back to me? I'll buy it back.
Xiaoyu said eagerly.
Hey, you looked like you were so anxious that your wife ran away. Do you think I will believe that this is rubbish?
Feng Shiguo said with a mocking smile. Rubbish? Can the thing that makes the prodigal man from the end of the world give up the Wuji stick next to him and not pick it up be garbage? Even if he beat Feng Shiguo to death, he wouldn't believe it. Could it be that you picked up a treasure yourself? Let's feel this guy's breath first. Sure enough, the impatient Xiaoyu said eagerly.
Shall we set a price? How much should we sell it for? Ha. If you tell me, the price will be almost the same, and I'll give it back to you.
Feng Shiguo rolled his eyes, but stared at the 3 Tianao prodigal sons, who were trying hard to pick up their equipment.
A staff of judgment. Is that enough?
Xiaoyu opened her mouth. Shin Henko. 10,000 alpacas are galloping past in my heart. Feng Shiguo's heart beat wildly when he heard it. This broken ring is like a stick of judgment when it opens its mouth. Interesting.
Hey. No. This is a divine ring.
Feng Shiguo was already convinced of the value of this thing. Although the name is not as good as the invisibility ring, it does not affect his new understanding of this teleportation ring. No wonder the prodigal son from Tianyang just tried his best to squeeze in this way.
Idiot! Don't talk so much to him. The more you talk, the less likely he is to sell. He's not short of money.
Qin Heng reminded Qiuyu in a speechless private chat. No matter if Feng Shigua can be sold back to Qiuyu, he will always have a way to get it back. But if Feng Shigua knew the beauty of this teleportation ring, he would be doomed.
The most I can do is use the Rod of Judgment. My wife likes this ring very much, so she wants to buy it back.
After listening to Qin Heng's words, Qiuyu didn't increase the price anymore and just found a reason.
Ha. You, who doesn't have any Walmart condoms on your body, are willing to pay 300,000 Chinese dollars for your girlfriend? Do you think I'm a fool?
Feng Shigua sneered.
To tell you the truth, as the president of such a big guild, do you need this little money? I'll give you another chance to make an offer. If it's suitable, I'll sell it. After all, it's something your wife likes. 2 rods of judgment. No more.
Qiuyu gritted her teeth. Then he privately chatted with Qin Heng.
Brother, if he sells it, please lend me 2 sticks of judgment first.
Qin Heng. Fool. Think silently in your heart. He still said.
Okay. 2 rods of judgment. Why on earth are you sending a beggar away? Divine ring. This is a divine ring. Don't talk nonsense to me if you don't have 10 million Chinese dollars.
At this point, Feng Shigua finally confirmed one thing. He did pick up a good thing. He will ask the game customer service later. I should be able to ask about the benefits of this thing. 2 wands of judgment. It's just his meal money. Who cares so much? Rare game props are treasures. Maybe it can be sold for hundreds of millions of dollars if resold. Quack quack.
10 million Chinese dollars?
Qiuyu instantly turned pale. Qin Heng also felt pain in his balls. Come on. Feng Shigua has decided that this thing is a treasure. You don't have to think about buying it. You can only think about how to get it out of the other party's hands. But it's hard to explode. The other party is now the president of the guild. And he is always surrounded by a large group of people, including Itai Great Wall, car friends and car dealers. Moreover, he often wears a blessing necklace when he goes out. Although he owns 2 Luolu series weapons, which can deal with the blessing necklace. However, it's not like the fallen magic weapon can blow up the opponent's equipment, as long as the opponent's name is not read. Even if the teleporter is wearing it and randomly explodes, the teleportation ring may not be able to be exploded, unless the opponent has a famous name and wears a teleportation ring. Qin Heng can kill the opponent with a downfall magic weapon before he can explode. In this way, if you want to reveal the teleportation ring on Feng Shigua, you must first make the other party famous. Secondly, you need to know where the other person is at all times. In the wild, there are so many people on the other side that it is difficult for you to get close. In this case, we can only wait for the other party to be in the store. Red name. Shop. Only in this way can the other party relax their vigilance. You still have to wear a teleportation ring. There's probably only one chance. If you don't succeed once, you basically have no chance. Qin Heng looked at Feng Shigua, who was white-faced at this time. Thoughtfully. Originally, when Qiuyu had the teleportation ring, Qin Heng had thought of robbing him. But he quickly gave up. After all, he is still a member of a guild. If he does this, how will his brothers view him in the future? How would people in need of naming him think of him? What would the little one think of him? Don't make everyone betray you and become a loner. Maybe naming a poor person will kick him out of the guild, and the kid may stop helping him sell things. Although Qin Heng has a deep relationship with him. But all this is based on his character and personality. When the character collapses, you really don't know what will happen. And now that Feng Shigua has obtained the teleportation ring, he can safely and boldly think about how to get here. Just when Qin Heng was thinking of various strategies in his mind, Feng Shigua laughed again.
Ha. Not bad. I went out and got a divine ring.
Gaw the gaw.
Wanderer from the end of the world. Do you want this ring? As long as you call me daddy 100 times, I will give it to you.
Feng Shigua said with a joking smile.
Call you sister? It's just trash. What's the use?
Qin Heng replied, continued to pick up things, and sneered.
Can I use my invisibility ring? For example, ha.
As he spoke, he stepped on a magic wand again, causing Feng Shigua's balls to ache. Indeed, this teleportation ring does not look like something that can be compared to an invisibility ring.
Ha. Let's see. The teleportation ring is good, and it's also good for traveling. Ha.
After saying something to anger Qin Heng, Feng Shigua disappeared.
Boss prodigal son, why don't you call him daddy 100 times? He's such a big president, He shouldn't be able to lie to others. Right.
Xiaoyu spoke at this time.
Ha ha.
Qin Hung sneered, and was too lazy to pay attention to him.
Boss. Can you give me back the 3 Walmart brand names I just exposed?
Xiaoyu continued. Qin Hung still didn't bother to pay attention to him, and continued to pick up things. He really didn't want to say anything to this guy.
Aren't you going to pay me back? Boss.
Xiaoyu continued. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Qin Hung threw back 3 Walmart brand names on him, and changed lines directly. He really doesn't want to see that thing anymore. Qin Hung, who came back online, immediately started a private chat to name the needy households.
Name your boss. Feng Shigua. Do you have a spy here? What kind of spy? That's an undercover agent. Undercover agent.
A black line appeared on the forehead of the person, who named the person in need.
Okay. Do me a favor.
Muttering. While Qin Hung was picking up things on the 16th line, he planned to teleport the ring with a poor family.
Okay. No problem. Leave it all to me. I'll let you know when the opportunity comes. Hee.
After everything was discussed, a wretched voice sounded when naming the needy households. Obviously, he is more interested in Feng Shigua.
Okay. Thanks. My brother. What are you thanking me for? I won't say anymore. Damn. This demonized half-beast warrior has such a high attack power. Depend on.
From the opposite side came the urgent voices of naming the needy households. And at the same time, there were also the voices of Xingye Sad, and others shouting from the guild channel. Xingye Sadness.
Don't run around. The mage's ice roars are smashed at the same time. Don't leave it lying around. A group of 30 people divided into different directions to attack.
The warrior protects the mage. Don't just pick up things. Taoist priests poison those perverted demonized warriors.
Fearless lone wolf.
Don't just run around blindly. There might be a big boss ahead. So take your time and clear it away.
Hearing that everyone was still fighting monsters in the demon ceiling valley, Qin Hung also picked up things with peace of mind. He didn't intend to tell everyone that there were only demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons here, and the big monsters were only found in the demon ceiling mine. There are too many spies. Too lazy to say anything. Besides, for rich people like them, their equipment is now at the highest level, and the only difference is that it is the best. I guess what they care more about is not the equipment, but the fun of commanding the wasteland map. On the other side, Feng Shigua, who was back online, looked at the golden ring inside the package. Teleport ring. What is the use of this thing? Feng Shigua put it on curiously. Fixed point delivery? Isn't this just like a random scroll? Is this a tribute to rubbish? Feng Shigua, who received the system prompt, was a little confused. Is this thing worth 2 rods of judgment? Even if Feng Shigua is beaten to death, he won't believe it. Wrong. There is definitely something unique about this ring. For example, if Tianyao Prodigal had obtained it, he would be wearing this today. And with the invisibility ring, it would be much easier to pick up the equipment on the ground. But if it's just for this purpose, it's not that big of a deal. After all, such opportunities to make a fortune are rare. Also, it can be used for traveling, which can save a lot of time. Besides, if you have a red name, you can ignore the guards and enter the city directly by wearing it. Besides, if you know where the boss is, it will be much more convenient to wear it. With a whoosh, you will be there soon. For example, if you want to fight the leader of Woma, with this ring, you can run from the Woma forest to the leader of Woma in less than a minute. But what's the use? You can get there if you spend more time. No. If we were to fight the leader of Zuma. Thinking of this, Feng Shigua's breathing became heavy. The most troublesome thing about defeating the Zuma leader is to get to the 7th and 3rd floors of Zuma. If you have the teleportation ring, you can reach it quickly. However, if the leader of Zuma is so powerful, what's the use of teleporting there by himself? Unless I can bring a group of people there. But does this ring have this function? Feng Shigua immediately started testing it. But no matter how he tried it, he could only use the ring by himself while flying around Beach City. Hell, unless you get the invisibility ring of the prodigal son of the end of the world, it would be reasonable to cooperate with this. Otherwise, the leader of Zuma is too fierce and cannot be killed by himself. Feng Shigua's eyes were darting around, thinking about how to explode the prodigal's invisibility ring. In fact, until now, Feng Shigua didn't even realize that he had already been able to kill the leader of Zuma alone. This is because I often team up to fight boss, and I almost forget how much HP the boss has when fighting alone.
Just when Feng Shigua was thinking wildly, a server-wide system prompt sounded.
Congratulations to the One Hand to Shroud the Sky Guild for becoming the new owners of 30 Line Shabak City.
Qin Hung, who was still frantically picking up things, was stunned, with one hand covering the sky. Shabak City is now being captured? It shouldn't be. Isn't it already one of theirs? Before he could ask questions, 27 Buhua had already asked in the guild.
Didn't they win long ago? Isn't it difficult for so many people to kill those archers? They rushed into the palace from different guilds at the same time, so the system couldn't give out the guild. After fussing for a long time, I finally asked.
Dujala Dudaha laughed. So this is all. At this moment, a server-wide voice sounded. Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message for all servers.
Hello everyone. I am the president who can cover the sky with one hand. Please take good care of me in the future.
A very simple sentence. Like a newcomer who has just arrived. He is very polite and speaks polite words. However, the response was huge. The entire server who named the needy household shouted.
It's easy to talk. Brother Tiger, if you have anything to help, just ask.
If the Marfa Friendship Alliance can help, we will definitely help.
The crazy princess shouts across the server.
Hee. Brother Tiger, you are too polite. If you need help, I'll do anything for you. I won't hesitate to go through fire and water.
Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Brother Tiger, you're welcome. If you need any help, just let me know. I'll do whatever you want, and the guild will definitely help.
Juanimo Ultimate.
Brother Tiger, you're too polite. Juanimo Palace, are willing to form an alliance with one hand to cover the sky.
Shinwuhui.
Brother Tiger is so humble. If you need anything, just say it. My former alliance will go all out.
Vexi.
Brother Tiger is polite. Just tell me if you need anything.
The Prince of Dynasty shouted to all servers.
Brother Tiger, you are welcome.
Jagged Overlord server-wide message. King of Brago's message to all servers. The domineering brother shouts to the whole server. Feng Shigua's speech on the whole server. As soon as Lei Hu from the Jiang family shouted, the responses from other guild bosses kept ringing across the entire Marfa continent.
All players were shocked. Many players have asked about the origin of this new one-handed power. But who can tell clearly? In fact, it's not just them. Even the big guys who just shouted flattery. Many people also followed suit with confused expressions. How can he be a simple person who can make the households who have difficulty in naming give up the city, drag the princess wildly, and become the ultimate demon? Feng Shigua and others respond one after another? With so many players, that guild doesn't have spies from other guilds? It has already been widely spread in their circle that someone named a needy household to give up the city with just one word. Therefore, even if they don't know the origin of this Jiang clan Thunder Tiger, it does not prevent them from building a relationship. After everyone responded for a while, Jiang Leihu spoke again.
Thank you everyone. Don't worry. If there is a boss in the future, everyone can grab it if they need to. Don't pay too much attention to it. It's just a game. The main thing is that everyone wants to have fun. And they are all tied up. So what's the point? Can't find anyone to fight with? What else is there to be passionate about?
Naming a household in difficulty.
Brother Tiger is right.
Dragging the prince. Everyone was flattering again, leaving Qin Hung speechless for a while. It seems that this Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family does have a great background. And the poor households are a bit afraid of him after naming him. This is not a good sign.
Are you afraid of him? Who is he?
Qin Hung asked in private.
A friend. How could I be afraid of him?
The person with difficulty naming said with a smile.
If you're not afraid, will you give up a city? It's just a gift. Don't you know him? Do not know.
After the two had a brief conversation, the person on the other side, who had difficulty naming, fell into deep thought. The prodigal son from the end of the world doesn't even know the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family. Do you not recognize this account name? Or do you not recognize it in reality? Logically speaking, if Tianyao Prodigal also belongs to that type of person, he should know him. Qin Hung didn't think too much about who Guanzhong's Thunder Tiger was. No matter how powerful the other party is in China, it has nothing to do with him. As long as the other party doesn't provoke him, that's fine. If he does get involved, he won't be afraid even if the other party is the most powerful person in China. Just as he was thinking about something, another server-wide system voice sounded.
Ding dong! Congratulations to Wanma Ergon for becoming the new owner of the 29th line of Sabak City.
The second palace of Phantom Demon? Jin Hung was stunned when he heard this. Could this be the subordinate guild of the Fantasy Palace? Someone in the guild has already given the answer. Contractor 123.
Holy crap! The Phantom Palace is so awesome. It actually won another city.
Heavenly King Gatihu.
Isn't that right? I remember the Phantom Palace that Phantom Ultimate created just a month ago. Right.
Crazy Dance 220.
It's really strange. Isn't this developing too fast?
Although Jin Hung was surprised. He didn't care. Soon, 3 more system announcements came one after another. This time, the remaining 3 Shabak new cities were acquired by some old guilds. To be precise, it was the Marfa Friendship Alliance that once captured the guild in Shabak City. At that time, Quang Lao arrogantly took the lead and led more than a dozen other guilds to attack the Marfa Friendship Alliance. As a result, Jin Hung organized a bunch of small guilds and took back their entire Shabak City. Behind this group of people, the arrogant people, such as the Millennium Dynasty, regained Shabak City one after another. But there are still several guilds that have never had a chance. This time the new city appeared, and Guangzhou was so arrogant that Bilago, the former alliance, etc. all sent their own troops to help this group of people retake 3 cities. It can be regarded as an explanation. After more than 20 minutes, Jin Hung finally had no place to pick up anything. They were all pushed in one by members of the big guild, and all routes were pushed away. Jin Hung then headed towards the Demon Palace. At this time, he returned to the 11th line Castlevania. There is still no one here. Just monsters. The players are all still outside, fighting with monsters. Entering the Devil's Palace, Jin Hung quickly defeated the 2 demonized Wama guards, and then changed lanes. When he reached the 15th line, cheers from everyone finally came from the guild. Wooden House Ancient Clock.
Ha ha! The city is ahead. Let's go in and take a look. Maybe there is a big boss inside.
Fearless Lone Wolf.
Brothers, charge!
Guan Hai.
Ha ha! Kill! 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 Brother Mage, kill me!
Mu Shui Wei.
Pay attention to the formation. Don't mess up.
Have you reached the city gate? Jin Hung was suddenly curious. Would these people kill the demon archers at the city gate? He had no intention of reminding him. This thing can't be explained. How to explain it? Besides, with so many people from the guild forming a team to fight in, the 2 rows of demon archer guards were probably just side dishes. And it was not his turn to remind them. Even if it is really exploded by a guard. If there is no guard behind it, just pick it up. Therefore, Jin Hung continued to quickly clean up the demonized Woma guards. First line. At the gate of Castlevania, Xing Ye's sadness and others directed the mages to finally push them into the passage at the city gate. As soon as I walked out of the passage.
Damn it! Be careful! There is a large row of demon archers ahead.
Yumi Riddle, who was walking in front, reminded loudly. Doodle-doodle-doodle, who had already followed up with the elite group of mages, said quickly.
The mages focused their fire to attack.
Wow! Wow! The gate passage is not large, and can only accommodate 20 or 30 people passing through at a time. So, the 30 or so people walking at the front roared at the demon archers at the city gate with a burst of ice. As a result, more than 30 ice roars came down. But the demon archers in front were still fine. The next moment, the demon archers who were attacked fought back. A total of 2 rows, each with 100 demon archers, started shooting at the same time. Clank, clank, clank. Arrows were flying from the sky. And the 30 mages in the front row rushed to the street in an instant. Potions and equipment exploded all over the floor with a clanging sound. Randomly.
Damn it! Their defense is so perverted. We only lost a little blood when we beat them. It hurt so much when they hit us.
SA World exclaimed.
Hack! My level 3 shield was instantly destroyed. It's so perverted.
The screams of beeping were also heard in the guild.
Hack! My wand exploded. Help me pick it up. My necklace of life.
There were also a bunch of cries of ghosts and wolf howls, shouting that their equipment had been dropped.
Could it be the city guard? Why are there such fierce monsters in the city? Why don't you stop attacking and see if they can beat you?
Jin Hung reminded at this time. Guard? Everyone was stunned. Guan Hai went forward to explore. And sure enough, those archers did not hit him.
Hack! He's really a guard.
Guan Hai stepped forward and helped to step on the equipment. Others also reacted, laughing and moving forward to help pick things up.
There are demonized zombies and demonized half-beast warriors ahead. The legation surgeon who was running in front to protect the mage looked forward in surprise. Other side, Feng Shigua, who learned about the magical effect of the teleportation ring, used the teleportation ring to catch up with the large army. Not to mention how happy I am. At this time, the large army also opened the passage into the demon sealing valley, and a group of people moved forward to kill. At this time, Feng Shigua encountered inexplicable troubles. Chapter 275, Opening Up Wasteland. Finally signed in, and got something good. In the demonic valley, Feng Shigua is leading a large force to clean up the monsters in front. Although the monsters here are very fierce, once they stand firm, and the mage concentrates fire to clear the way, there is still no problem. However, after pushing forward, they quickly ran into trouble, because the monsters here refresh very quickly. As they were cleaning up, many monsters had spawned in the team behind them. Demonized skeleton, demonized lightning zombie, demonized half-beast warrior. Countless monsters appear among the players, causing massive casualties in an instant. Especially the demonized lightning zombies and demonized half-beast warriors are simply terrifying. A flash of light can instantly kill a mage below level 35 without opening a shield. A big axe can kill instantly with just one strike. This brings a lot of trouble to the player team. This is also a problem faced by players who open up the demon-sealed valley map. They even led the team to fight for a long time before they reached the gate of the city. Not to mention the other guilds. The large number of monsters that appear in large areas is also related to the large number of players. Tens of thousands of people gather to clear out monsters, which will naturally cause the system to spawn monsters to fill the gap. Often when this happens, there will be a large number of casualties. In short, the progress of various players is not going smoothly. The Freewheeling Guild originally organized about 100,000 people to come in and clear up Wasteland, clearing up and dying along the way. As a result, before seeing the legendary city, only about 10,000 of his players were dead. Players below level 30 can hardly go very far. After encountering monsters and swiping a few times, they have basically been eliminated. Only warriors with thick blood are left. And that's not all that worries Feng Shigua. While he and his brothers were cleaning up the monsters, out of nowhere, 7 or 8 people rushed up from behind the team to chop him. Yes, cut him. Very suddenly, he rushed over, fired thunder and lightning at him, poisoned him, and threw Andy's scarf at him. Hack! Kill them! Feng Shigua, who was suddenly attacked, was startled. As his blood volume dropped, he immediately became angry. He raised his hand and slapped back the soul fire talisman. Around him, the people around him, including the car dealers, Feng Xianghua, and many people in the guild, immediately took action. These people were quickly killed. Ding dong! You committed murder! Listening to the system prompts, Feng Shigua didn't care. He often competes with other players to compete for territory, boss, and become famous. Committing murder is nothing. However, what he cares about is how a group of random people sneaked into his guild team. I guess he was following the large army just now. And now, he wants to come over and blast his equipment. Looking back at the tens of thousands of brothers around him, as well as the countless other guilds and individual players following them, Feng Shigua also felt a pain in his balls. So many of his men have died. Why haven't all of these birdmen died yet? After originally knowing that the demon-sealed valley was dangerous, Feng Shigua and the others only gathered more than 20,000 high-level players to clean it up. He also advised most of the low-level players in the guild not to come. But this group of people didn't listen. Everyone wanted to follow them in to see the demon-sealing valley. But he couldn't do anything. This is also where most guilds are helpless. At the front, senior players clear the way, followed by a large number of oil bottles. As long as the monsters are wiped out, there will be countless deaths and injuries, and a lot of people will cry for their fathers and mothers. While he was deep in thought, Feng Xianghua beside him spoke. Honey, which way are we going? Which way to go? Feng Shigua was also a little confused, not knowing where to go. The demon-sealed valley is too big. He wanted to leave his men behind and fly around to see what he was doing. But without his men, how would he fight the big boss? At this time, the driver's car dealer said, I read the post on the internet that published information about the demon-sealed valley. It said that there are big cities in the demon-sealed valley that can supply supplies. We can go to the cities first. Maybe the boss is in the city. In the city? How is that possible? Chong Wall shed tears and shook his head. The friend Che Xing laughed and said, Uh-huh. This is the place where demons are sealed. Where can the big boss live if he doesn't live in the city? Did you forget that there was a demon sealing mine in the introduction of that post? I feel like the big boss should be over there.
The Great Wall said firmly with tears in his eyes.
Then let's go directly to the demon sealing mine. Why are we running to the middle of the map?
The driver said speechlessly. Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Idiot! Do you know where the demon sealing mining area is? We first find the city, and after entering, we can only appear in this city next time we return to the city or resurrect. Otherwise, just like the brothers who died now, they were resurrected in Beach City or Woma Village.
In the legendary game, when a player dies and is resurrected, he will appear in the city or village he recently visited, unless the red-named player appears in the red-named village after death. Feng Shigua.
Yes. First find a big city and have a place to stay. Otherwise, it would be too unfair to appear in Beach City after death.
Everyone continued to clean up. But as they were beating, another group of people suddenly appeared from behind and hacked Feng Shigua furiously.
And I kill!
Feng Shigua was really angry. Why do people keep trying to take advantage of him? With a single strike of skill, the dozen or so intruders rushed to the street in an instant. Feng Shigua committed 2 murders again. Grass. Seeing his name turn yellow, he was a little depressed, because his 3 out of 8 dragon-marked sword was cursed. The weapon that originally gave him a lucky bonus of 2 became a lucky bonus of 1. Just when he was about to say something, suddenly, another group of 20 or 30 players suddenly appeared to hack him. This time, after the fight, Feng Shigua and Tear the Great Wall immediately became famous.
Holy shit! Where did they come from?
Feng Shigua was speechless as he picked up the things that the group of people exploded on the ground. Feng Shigua was completely crazy.
Boss, I seem to see some names that are a bit familiar. They seem to be people from our subordinate guilds.
A soldier named Wang Zwifeng said uncertainly.
What? No way. Did you see it wrong?
Feng Shigua asked in surprise. Wang Zwifeng.
I don't remember clearly, but I seem to have some impression. There were too many people.
Everyone looked towards the ground speechlessly. But there was no body anymore. As soon as these people are dead, they will retreat. Therefore, there is no way to check the name. It is even more difficult to ask your subordinates to check the more than 20 affiliated guilds. Many people join the guild every day, and many quit the guild. Players quit the guild for various reasons. Some of them wanted to join a stronger guild, and some of them called for help. But the guild didn't help in time. Some people come in and yell for money, and those who don't give money run away. Some people came in and asked for someone to take them with them to level up. But no one took them, so they left. In short, unless they are elite players they have personally cultivated, they cannot control the flow of players at all. There's nothing we can do about it. There are too many guilds and players are too selective. What the HL? Who is targeting me? What is their purpose in always wanting to kill me? After being attacked several times, Feng Shigua was a little confused. He didn't think these people were trying to explode his equipment because he was wearing a blessing necklace. Although the fallen soldiers could ignore the blessing necklaces, he didn't think these people were down. And, just now, several mages obviously shocked him at the same time. But because of Mao, his blood volume didn't drop much. Could it be that he is a good character and passed by? With his thoughts on his mind, Feng Shigua became more vigilant from behind, always watching to see if anyone rushed up. Until they arrived near the city gate, they encountered a large number of monsters spawning, and then a wave of hundreds of people suddenly rushed to attack him. This time, he was almost beaten to death. But fortunately, he and the surrounding elite members went on a killing spree. Destroy all enemies. But after this wave, Feng Shigua discovered to his dismay that his weapons had been cursed by 3. And he tearful at the Great Wall. Feng Xianghua and the others were all red. Grass. How many people did Goth kill? Thinking about the fight just now, those people kept wandering in front of him and attacked him. It seemed that he had killed the most. Are these people here to harm my reputation on purpose? But is this interesting? Now that I have a teleportation ring, I can go wherever I want. Feng Shigua, who was confused, directed everyone to continue to advance. And soon the sound of exclamations, like tears falling down the Great Wall, sounded from the front.
Damn it! There are so many demon archers here.
On the other side of the order, Qin Heng, who was working on the 28th line of demonized Woma guards, also received a private message from a household in need.
Brother prodigal son, I sacrificed hundreds of undercover agents to make Feng Shigua famous. He shouldn't even think about clearing his name for a few days. I've sent an undercover agent to keep an eye on him. I'll let you know as soon as I get the chance. Good.
Qin Hung quickly finished the remaining demonized Wama guards. He looked at the time, and saw that the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon had not been cleared yet. He switched to the first line Demon Palace, and entered the concentric path. When you enter again, the density of monsters is obviously not that high. Qin Hung got hold of the 3 numbers easily. Duanmu suddenly looked for the rainbow demon pig guard randomly. And when he found it, he pulled the 2 of them over to clean up the monsters nearby. While fighting monsters, he listened to the people in the guild flying around the city, under the command of Xingye Sadness and others. At this time, the Devil's Castle in the Demon-Sealed Valley has been occupied by players from the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Fengyu City, who swarmed in. The mobs in the city are obviously not refreshed as fast as those outside the city. With the cleaning up by many players, the monsters spawning in the city are no longer a problem. A large number of players gathered at the Demon Castle Resurrection Point. Fearless Lone Wolf.
Brothers, stealth and fly randomly. First, explore the entire Demon-Sealed Valley to see what kind of monsters there are. If you see places like boss or caves, write down the coordinates and tell them. There are prizes for discovering the big boss. Remember, the invisible state can last for about 2 minutes, and you will almost have to return to the city to replenish your state. Otherwise, don't cry if you are instantly killed and lose your equipment.
Mu Shui Wei.
Taoist priests with low Taoist skills should not be invisible to others, as the time is relatively short. You can go out and look for yourself if you are invisible.
Everyone was talking and making arrangements. A large number of players were put into collective invisibility by the Taoist priests and began to fly out to explore the way. Soon, people began to send various video intelligence reports. 27 Bua, coordinates, 23 hours 66 minutes. There is no road here. There are some cliffs. It seems to be the far left of the map. After that, I added a topographic map of the surrounding high altitude and the distribution of monsters. Ancient wooden house clock.
Coordinates, 800:950. This is also a cliff. It seems to be the far right side of the map.
Guanhai.
Coordinates 100:400. This is also a cliff. It seems to be the bottom of the map.
Edgeworth goes to hell.
Coordinates 78:99.
Night Owl, coordinates. OK Sugarcoating, coordinates. Baifei, coordinates. Remnant Dream, Butterfly Love.
I found a small pond with a lot of monsters around it. There was nothing there. Coordinates.
Countless people provided news and videos. And gradually, a scene inside the Demon Sealing Valley appeared in front of everyone's eyes. At this moment, a surprised exclamation sounded. Magic Dodge 70 Luck 5 Tiger Teeth.
Holy crap! I found a cave, surrounded by dense monsters.
At the top left of the map,
he said and sent the video. Households with difficulty in naming.
Haha. Yes. This should be the Demon Sealing mining area. Brothers, it seems that the Demon Sealed Valley is just a peripheral map. There is no big monster. And the boss must be in that cave. Gather. Gather. Head to the upper left.
At this moment, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal suddenly appeared among the crowd. Everyone was stunned for a moment. And when they looked again, they saw that both of them had residual health. The man in the trap said,
"Damn it, Boss Prodigal son. You didn't come back dead after encountering the boss. Right? Where were you just now?"
Cloud Emperor God of Killing.
Hey, Juby secretly went to fight the boss again. Can you tell us where the boss is?
Qin Hung felt dizzy when he heard that he was indeed killing the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. But the other party killed the Taoist priest and mage. I was anxious to defeat monsters and quit going online. Who knew I would encounter such an embarrassing thing? However, he immediately said,
"No way. I just switched from the 28th line. I was picking up things at the entrance before. And then I thought about whether I could enter the cave to fight monsters. But I broke in once. And accidentally. Bye. No. I feel like I can't hang out. Have I come to see you?"
Tian. Huh?
Boss, aren't you wearing invisibility? I was hiding into Immuna. I was too anxious to get in. So I ended up hanging back.
Dragon Tattoo.
Haha. There are times when the prodigal brother can't bear it. You've come at the right time. Let's go and have a look inside the cave together.
Helpless, Qin Hung had no choice but to follow the large army and kill outside, leaving Duanmu sadly wearing an invisibility ring and fighting mobs not far from the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Anyway, he has no plans to expose the concentric trail map now. This is the hidden map. It was exposed, and soon there was no place to level up. Anyway, there are 30 lines. Just finish one and move on to the next. Enough for him to level up and find treasures. After looking at the time, it was not yet time to transform into a 1,000-year-old tree demon. So Qin Hung decided to follow the crowd for a while. With the previous experience, the players of the Marfa Friendship Alliance advance very quickly. The mage clears the way, and the warrior protects the mage. Just push him all the way. In fact, after gaining a foothold in the entire demon-sealed valley area, except for the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, everyone else is easy to kill. The scariest thing is to encounter a big refresh. They initially organized tens of thousands of people to come in after naming needy households. But by the time they reached Castlevania, there were less than 10,000 left. And now, it's the same, with many monsters appearing in the middle of the team from time to time. Demonized lightning zombies and demonized metamorphosis half-beast warriors are the most powerful and can easily wipe out a large group of people. When Qin Hung left with the army, he was already wearing a blessing necklace. There are too many people. Who knows who is a good person and who is a bad person? Just like naming a poor household. In Feng Shiwa's guild, he has hundreds of undercover agents. Therefore, he changed to praying. In fact, there is another benefit to praying instead. That means it's easier to die. He didn't want to follow the large army to open up wasteland maps. Therefore, after leaving the city for some distance, Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal quickly rushed to the front and killed the monsters heroically. During another large-scale monster spree, the two numbers laid down without any surprise.
Brothers, you go up first. I will chase after you at random.
After saying a word, Qin Hung went offline, and then went online again. Duanmu sadly sent a memory, and pulled them along the same path to defeat the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. This time, when they died again, there were many more players with resurrection points. They all died and were resurrected. After Qin Hung came back to life several times, he saw many players from other guilds. He wasn't surprised either, because according to what other brothers in the guild said,
when they came in from the entrance of the Demon Sealing Valley, the monsters at the entrance were no longer dense. Many players rushed in. And now, players can be seen forming teams to kill monsters throughout the Demon Sealing Valley. It's not surprising that these people can enter the city.
Brother Prodigal, sister-in-law, why are you hanging up again? I've seen you hanging up several times.
Ain Shirshian, who was standing chatting with others at the resurrection point, chuckled.
Damn it! The monsters outside are so perverted.
Angrily dropped a word. Tianya Prodigal and Tianya Mingyu were teleported away by memory again, without attracting anyone else's attention. The surrounding players just thought he flew away randomly. There was a crisp ding-dong sound. And this time, Qin Hung finally defeated the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. This was the second explosion of the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. And it was not bad. He still got a Staff of Judgment, a magic shield, and a three-eyed bracelet. Although they are just ordinary, they are also very good. After finishing this, Tianya Prodigal and Tianya Mingyu returned to the city directly. Go offline and switch to the second line. Brush. Duanmu sadly appeared on the second line concentric path and began to randomly look for the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal's son are at the resurrection point in the city. At this time, there are also many players gathered here. Most of them are former alliances and their subordinate guilds. What is Alliance 2? Alliance 3? As soon as Qin Hung came online, he appeared directly between Xiao Xiaomi and Shen Wuhui. This made Shen Wuhui and others who were talking and discussing how to develop the Demon Sealing Valley stunned.
Ha ha! What brought our great celebrity here?
Xiao Xiaomi greeted him. Shen Wuhui looked up and down at Tianya Prodigal's son and Tianya Mingyu.
Damn! Your equipment is getting more and more abnormal.
Qin Hung also looked at the two of them. Both of them are level 45. And both have a Zuma set and 3 divine weapons. There are several top-notch Zuma pieces among them. But only one is the most perverted. Xiao Xiaomi's one attack 2 black iron helmet. Qin Hingda drooled when he saw it. He is just an ordinary black iron now. And he is incomparable to others.
Do you sell black iron helmets?
Qin Hung asked Xiao Xiaomi.
Not for sale.
Xiao Xiaomi refused. Kana Hui asked in response.
Do you want to sell your 2/7 Titan and 3/7 Dragon pattern? Not for sale. But you can exchange it for the black iron helmet.
Qin Hung said with a smile.
No change.
Xiao Xiaomi refused again. Changing the topic, he asked.
What are you doing here? Aren't your troops on the front line?
The prodigal son of Tianya.
Ha ha. I came here specifically to change the black iron helmet with you. Do you believe it? Believe. It's weird to believe.
Xiao Xiaomi was speechless.
Ha ha. I won't talk to you anymore. Goodbye.
With a whoosh, Qin Hingda's two numbers flew away. Xiao Xiaomi, Shen Wuhui, and others were left speechless for a while.
The Marfa Friendship Alliance has found the entrance to the Demon Ceiling mining area. Let's go directly to the mining area,
Xiao Xiaomi suggested.
Okay. But wait a moment. We fought here and lost many brothers. Let's wait until the other brothers arrive.
10 minutes later, just as Shen Wuhui and the others were chatting in the safe area boredly, Brush, Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu suddenly appeared again. However, both of them had residual health, as if they had just been resurrected. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. As soon as the two people appeared, Tianyao Prodigal gave them extra health and defense. Shen Wuhui raised his hand and threw a few healing spells at it. He narrowed his eyes slightly and said with a smile,
What's wrong? Did you meet a big boss? Ha ha. How is it possible that he was repaired by a demonized and perverted half-beast warrior?
Qin Hung said casually. After saying that, before Shen Wuhui and the others could continue to ask questions, the two of them disappeared again with a hiss. Everyone, after being stunned for a while,
do you think they were really brought back by the demonized,
perverted half-beast warrior?
Xiao Xiaomi asked uncertainly. Shen Wuhui shook his head.
It doesn't look like it. I heard that they made a lot of money in the monster group at the entrance. And made a lot of money. Do you think they are afraid of those warriors? Does that mean they are fighting the boss?
Xiao Xiaomi's eyes lit up.
It's possible.
As soon as Kana Wuhui said this, he saw the remaining blood of Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu emerging again. Ringing. Ringing. Adding blood and defense to yourself. Before they could ask questions, he flew away again with a hiss.
Everyone. Holy shit. They must be fighting the big boss. Let's look for it separately. Stealth and fly randomly.
Shen Wuhui's eyes widened, and he gave the order decisively. Puff pung pung. Thousands of players around them immediately became invisible and began to fly around the Demon Valley, searching for them. After more than 10 seconds, Shen Wuhui and the others did not wait for news from the guild brothers. But they saw the Tianyao Prodigal Son couple online again.
What a coincidence. Ha ha.
Qin Hung laughed. And while Shen Wuhui and the others were speechless, he flew away again with a hiss.
Look for it. Look for it quickly.
Xiao Xiaomi gave orders urgently in the guild. He had a hunch that the other party was about to finish defeating the boss.
Boss, have you noticed that they are very strange?
Shen Wuhui narrowed his eyes at this time.
What's weird?
Xiao Xiaomi was stunned. Kana Wuhui organized the speech and said,
They seem to be able to go out and find the boss at random with precision. It feels like being killed by the boss and resurrected immediately. After full health, they can immediately go to the boss randomly and continue to fight the boss. After death, they will be resurrected. Resurrection. Fill up your blood and continue fighting. I seem to have this feeling.
Xiao Xiaomi frowned.
He doesn't have any cheats. Does he? It shouldn't be possible. Today's supercomputer is very powerful. It must have something we don't understand. What can do this? It's said that Feng Shiguo got a new teleportation ring? He can move it wherever he wants. But they don't seem to have teleportation rings. So, they may have some top-notch artifact that we don't know about.
While everyone was talking, they saw the Tianyao Prodigal Son and his wife resurrected with residual blood.
Everyone.
After 7 or 8 times in a row, the Prodigal Son finally stopped coming.
Have they finished fighting? Or have they left?
Xiao Xiaomi asked doubtfully.
We'll find out when we go to the third line and take a look.
Shen Wuhui squinted and said calmly. Everyone curiously came to the third line. And sure enough, after standing there for a while, the Tianyao Prodigal Son and his wife came up with residual health again.
Huh? What a coincidence. We meet again.
Qin Hung said low, filled up his blood and flew away again.
Holy crap. Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others must know where the big boss is. They are still taking turns changing lanes to fight.
Shen Wuhui said angrily in the guild.
But if he doesn't tell us, how will we know where it is? If you don't tell me, force him to say it.
Shen Wuhui said lightly. Soon. A discordant voice suddenly sounded in the Marfa Friendship Alliance Guild. Shenlong Zichu.
Let's name it boss. My friend said that he saw the prodigal brother fighting the big boss in the Demon Ceiling Valley. Can you ask him to tell us where he is? I want to see what the big boss looks like.
As soon as these words were spoken, the entire guild fell silent. Then it exploded. Zai.
Holy crap. Where is the big boss? I also want to see what the new boss looks like.
He smoked a cigarette and looked at his thigh.
Ah. Is there a big boss in this demonic valley? Brother Luangzi, where is the big boss?
There was a lot of discussion, and a group of people shouted for Qin Heng to reveal the location of the boss. At this time, Mu Shui spoke.
Shalong, your friend actually saw it. Then ask your friend. Where in the Demon Ceiling Valley did Brother Luangzi see it? This? That?
Shalong Zichi was asked, and didn't know how to speak. What? Can't tell? Or can't ask? Or maybe you have ulterior motives?
Before Mu Shui could ask further questions, Xingye's sadness had already followed up.
He can't tell where he came from.
Shenlong Zichu casually found a reason.
Where are the coordinates? Take out the coordinates.
The fearless lone wolf continued to press.
Well, he flew away with a hiss. Too late. Too late to remember. Really? Call your friend over. And there will be so many of us accompanying him to find him. Okay,
he said, naming the person in need.
He's offline.
Shenlong Qiao was a little panicked.
Then don't be ridiculous. Everyone randomly flew through the entire Demon Ceiling Valley. And thousands of videos were taken, covering the entire Demon Ceiling Valley. No boss found. Are you telling me now that someone saw the prodigal son fighting the boss? What do you want to do?
The voice of naming the needy households was a bit cold. Tianya prodigal.
Forget it. Forget it. They are all our brothers. Maybe others have misjudged them. What's wrong with you? He's a spy. He was an ally in the past. Do you think I don't know about it?
The person who had trouble naming him snorted. And the next moment, he kicked Shenlong Zichu out of the guild. On the other side, the news that Shenlong Zichu had been kicked out of the guild immediately reached the ears of Shen Wuhui and the others.
What the HL? They named the poor family, and their feelings for the prodigal son of Tianya are a bit special and difficult to deal with.
Shen Wuhui said depressedly. He and Xiao Xiaomi squatted on the third line for a few more minutes, and finally saw Tianya prodigal, Duanmu Anren and Tianya Mingyu all returning to the city. They quickly checked their equipment, but they all had normal equipment, except for Duanmu, who sadly wore an invisibility ring.
Could it be that the invisibility ring itself has a special purpose?
In Shen Wuhui's guess, Qin Heng's third number changed lines. Brush. Qin Heng's number 3 appeared at the resurrection point of the Demon Ceiling Valley.
Hello, Boss Prodigal. Hello, Sister-in-law.
There was a wave of greetings all around. Qin Heng returned the favor one by one. And then Tianya Mingyu put on the invisibility ring and flew away with a fleeting movement. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon is about to be released. Other monsters are easy to talk about, but this particularly easy-to-kill monster must be caught in your own hands. The best way is to delete each line as soon as it is refreshed. Anyway, only he knows the refresh time now. As long as he defeats the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon within 3 minutes without being seen by others, it won't be a big deal. Boo-hoo-hoo. The bright moon begins to fly around in the sky. After this flight, he couldn't help but be secretly surprised, because throughout the Demon Ceiling Valley, players can be seen killing monsters from time to time. Of course, he didn't see the individual players. The minimum number of people in the team is more than 20 people. A team of several people has no one, and the team is full of advanced players. Qin Heng saw several teams of 20 or 30 people being driven around by a demonized, perverted half-beast warrior. This thing is so perverted. Duanmu Anren didn't dare to face such a perverted defense, let alone these ordinary players. Of course, he just glanced at it and continued to fly away. The life and death of ordinary players has nothing to do with him. Business is more important. After a flight, Tianya Mingyu came to the edge of the small pond. This is the lower left corner of the entire map. The entrance to the Demon Ceiling Valley is in the upper right corner of the map. Therefore, there is no one in this place now. There are enough monsters near Castlevania for them to kill. How can they get here? Too far apart. After a quick movie to clear the way, Tianya Mingyu came to the small wooden bridge in the pond. After waiting for 2 minutes, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon appeared as scheduled. Put on the memory cover and pull the other 2 numbers over. This time, Qin Heng was more cautious when spawning monsters, because others in the guild questioned him just now. Tianya Prodigal and Duanmu were dejected. When their health was about to be exhausted, they simply became invisible and flew randomly. Anyway, in the invisible state, other monsters won't hit them. After filling up the blood, Tianya Mingyu will come back again. Even if the two numbers occasionally meet people randomly. That's okay. They can just keep flying away. Quickly beat the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon to death. This time it was pretty good. A top-notch psychic bracelet with 0-2 defense and 1 of 3 Taoism. Qin Hung immediately excitedly changed it for the prodigal son of Qinyao. Then the 3 numbers took up positions directly on Xiao Qiao and continued to change lanes to kill. Half an hour later, Qin Hung had already reached the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon on the 10th line. The named poor family and others finally entered the demon-sealed mining area, and the zombies and Wuyong inside made them very happy. The experience here is high, and the ordinary equipment that explodes is also very good. There are a lot of little gems, which keeps everyone in the guild surprised. Everyone continued to explore inside. The same is true for the players and other routes. Feng Shiguo shed tears at the Great Wall and regained the mountains and rivers. Shen Wuhui and others led their men into the demon-sealing mining area one after another. But at this moment, Lei Hu from the Jiang family appeared outside the palace in Castlevania with a group of people, carefully looking up and down at the various patterns carved at the entrance of the palace.
Ha ha! Look! The architectural style here is very unique.
Renhaiya stood aside speechlessly and said,
Brother Hu, don't we go to the demon-sealing mine to have a look? I heard that they have all gone in.
There's just something wrong with this boss. He's too steady-tempered and neither impatient nor impatient, which makes him a little unbearable. Moreover, after entering the game, I will study any weird things I see. For example, when he went to Woma Temple for the first time, he stared at the pillar patterns in the front hall of Woma Temple for a long time, and almost died of panic. You don't fight monsters when you enter the game. You just visit everywhere. Who are you?
Ha ha! Why are you so anxious? We are not on the same team. They will explore the road first. Why don't we just pick up the ready-made strategies?
Jiang Leihua stared at the palace in front of him and smiled. Then he asked a little curiously,
Can I go in here? It's just an ordinary building. How can you go in?
The sea of people was silently reminded.
Really?
Jiang Leihua walked toward the door with his legs raised, and disappeared from everyone's eyes with a flick of the eye. Everyone really got in.
I'll go. Come in quickly. There are 2 big guys here.
In the guild, the sound of surprise from Jiang Clan Thunder Tiger suddenly came. Everyone rushed in and took a look, and they were shocked to find 2 demonized Woma guards chasing the Jiang System Thunder Tiger away.
Grass! Be careful! Their attacks are so perverted.
The Thunder Tiger of the Jiang System was running while gushing Wanyan Shui Shuang. After everyone caught the demonized Woma guard and hacked her hard in a ditch, several pieces of Walmart brand name equipment were revealed. There is also a dragon ring with an attack of 0 out of 7.
Damn! Too bad it's not a power ring.
Jiang Leihua threw the ring to a capable subordinate with a depressed look on his face. At this time, Renhaiya said excitedly,
Hey, I didn't expect there are 2 demonized Woma guards here. Come on. Let's change the line and fight. Don't let others grab it.
Who would have thought that after he finished speaking, he suddenly found Jiang Leihua walking towards the stairs. He immediately stepped forward and grabbed him.
Brother, I've studied the table. Let's go. Let's fight the boss quickly.
Jiang Leihua touched the railing, then looked at the end of the stairs, and was finally pulled by Renhaiya to change the line. Qin Hung, who was fighting the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, didn't know that the demonized Woma guard had been found by the Jiang Clan Thunder Tiger. He is working hard on the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. In fact, even if he knew, he would have no idea. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon and the demonized Woma guard time overlapped. So he had to choose who to fight first. If the guards don't kill the 3 divine soldiers, they will definitely defeat the tree demon, although the dryad cannot be defeated by others at present. This is a completely different matter. You can't just leave the dryad alone and fight the guards. Right? Unequal value for money. Soon, time flashed by and Qin Hung killed all the remaining demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons. But this time, 30 lines only received a ruling, a dragon pattern, a demon bell, a soul bracelet, and a power ring. There are also tons of Walmart name brands. Compared with the last round, there are once again missing many good things. And the super perverts have not appeared again. Only a ghost glove with attack 2 and a Z-bead necklace with Dao 6 were released. Of course, advanced skill books are still very popular. 1.
Summoning the Divine Beast.
And 2.
Half Moon Scimitar.
There are also some small masterpieces. Just when Qin Hung was about to continue killing the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, a system prompt rang.
Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Yes. Congratulations on getting an automatic pickup scroll, a Wuji stick, and 200,000 gold coins.
Automatically pick up scrolls? Qin Hung was overjoyed when he heard this.